What the fuck is up, everybody? Good morning. Let's fucking go.
Proggy, boggy,
What's up? I got my coffee. I'm ready. Yo, I've been awake for the last like 5 hours. I could not sleep. Oh shit. I'm fucking ready, baby.
Hello, Woops. I too am also Woops.
I've been fucking waiting for this, dog. I'm so fucking ready.
Woops poggy and good luck on Prog. Woops poggy and don't forget the flash bang.
I laid down last night and I kept waking up every hour. I'd sit up and I'd go do a lap around the house. I'd take a shower. I'd fucking drink a warm tea. Didn't work. Nope. I'm up. I'm wide awake, baby. Hope y'all are ready. Servers come up in about an hour and a half. Just gonna kill some time before then. How's everyone doing? The real Christmas. Yep. Before I forget, I'm gonna disable a bunch of channel point stuff. Like literally everything. Okay. So for everybody who somehow doesn't know what's going on, today starts the first of many days of long hours of prog of the new ultimate fight in Final Fantasy XIV, Dragon Song Reprise. We'll be playing with Oversleepers. Hoping to kill boss as soon as possible. We're not necessarily racing for world first, but we are trying to kill it as fast as possible. My prediction is 9 to 12 days. We'll be playing for 12 to 13 every day, so we'll have time to like make dinner and rest and, you know, we'll be healthy about it. But yeah, for the next at least week, y'all can expect me to be live about 13 hours a day. And it's gonna be hardcore prog streams, so it's gonna be pretty serious.
So cool! Thanks for the gifts.
Or you just finish it today. Yeah, or we just finish it today. We'll just kill it in one shot. No problem. Easy peasy. Good morning, Fira. Did you sleep well? How long did tea take? Tea was done in about 4 days from World First. And then I think the next one was 3 days after that. I don't remember. I don't really know what's gonna happen. I think World First is gonna be probably before the weekend. It might be sooner.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also
I think
Whoops.
TPS kills on Friday afternoon. And I think there will be a lot of other kills this weekend. But we shall see. Thank you, everybody, for the resubs and stuff. Geez, Bubble Tea and Dunkel, thank you for the gifts as well. Appreciate you, appreciate you. 3 days, 20 hours, actually. Cool. Don't care. I'm going to ban annoying people over this next week or so, okay? I'm not putting up with it.
I too am also
Ari Sky,
Whoops.
thanks for the Prime sub. Love that for you. Love that for me too. I did see what the weapons looked like. Not on purpose though.
Hello, Whoops.
I was just
I too am
browsing the
also
internet
Whoops.
and I was like, "Oh, there it is." Not like it's a big deal to me, but yeah, whatever. Yeah. My opinion on them right now is yeah. The title, however, is awesome. So I'm super looking forward to the title. I'm not gonna say what the title is till we look at it in game. Just because data mine stuff means we shouldn't know right now. But yeah. The title is Gamer. Can you imagine? What's the title? Oh, geez. If only you had been listening to what has been coming out of my mouth for the last 20 seconds. Good God. Ain't it confirmed DSR? Oh my God, they're just coming in droves. Gamer legend. What's for breakfast? I'm not gonna eat breakfast today. I had a really big dinner last night to try to help me sleep. Didn't work too well.
Wish you guys loved Dad.
I'm just gonna have coffee and then we'll have lunch later. I'm actually all out of factor meals right now, so I have to like order something or cook something. I'm getting my factor box
Dragoon Legend Day Woops
probably tomorrow, hopefully. I was expecting you to go ham on them. Me too. I was expecting to go ham on them as well, but you know, I ate them all. I went rom nom nom nom. Wait, isn't Final Fantasy 14 down at the moment? Whew. Some really clever people in chat today at 2 a.m. Good God, you guys. How long do you think it'll take to clear? My guess for our team is, I'm going to say somewhere between 9 and 12 days. My specific guess, though, is I'm going to say really early in the morning on Friday next week. That's my guess. I'm going to say early morning Friday. That's when we clear. I would like to have that Friday to not have to play, but we'll see, I guess. Choo-choo. How many tubers throughout Prague? I don't know. I actually don't have plans to make YouTube videos for this. I don't really see where a YouTube video would be good for like what I do. I don't know. Maybe we could make like really short videos of just the reactions to different phase transitions or something, and like a clear video eventually. I don't know. I'm not gonna be fucking around a lot, just so you guys know. I'm cool with fucking around in like Savage Prog and like joking around and stuff. Just cause, you know, it's only like less than a week. This could go for a while, so weird behavior for me, but I'm gonna shut the fuck up most of the time. It's not gonna be like a funny haha experience. So hope y'all are ready.
Hello, Woops.
Thanks y'all for the subs, appreciate it.
Also Woops.
Are y'all gonna be blind Prague? Probably not. I'm gonna research what other teams do. If anybody's streaming that's ahead of us. I'll probably be watching Mog Talk and stuff too. So yeah. We want our goal, like we have a time cutoff for our team. Like Slaya has to go back to work after 2 weeks. So yeah, we got it clear, so we're not gonna completely blind everything. I'm gonna guess that we'll be somewhere near the front of the pack anyways, though. I'm not worried about us taking longer than 2 weeks, but like if we can expedite that process, I mean, I'm sure nobody on the team would be opposed to just researching and stuff. And thanks a bunch, Gerald. Good luck to your team as well. Some mechanics are already data mined. I don't believe you. It's not how it works. Cool misinformation, though, Billy. I'm glad the CEO of Square Enix has came in to tell us about the mechanics for the fight that nobody's done yet. My uncle works at Final Fantasy! You have to listen to me! This coffee's really good. Debuff icons always get data mined early. That doesn't solve the mechanic though, chat. Otherwise T would have been solved instantly. It wasn't. Fucking idiots.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
Thank you for the resubs, guys. Welcome back. Appreciate you. My cats are so hyper. They've been bouncing off the walls for the last hour, which is good, because that means they're gonna, whoa! They're gonna fall asleep here in a little bit, which is good. Should get all that energy out early. Yeah, go crazy, go stupid. Woohoo! Woohoo! What do you guys think of the new merch, by the way? I forgot I took the weekend off, so I wasn't able to show you guys the new merch that came out over the weekend. New tactical merch. Y'all want to see it? I'll show a pic. It's the chat cover. Oh, look at that. Available now. All the proceeds for this, by the way, for the next 2 months, all of my merch are going to be donated to World Central Kitchen, which is a cool charity program that sends chefs out to crisis zones around the world and like helps provide food to people who need it.
Real excited for the ultimate.
Which is especially needed right now around the Ukraine area.
Good luck with Prog.
So that's what we're doing with that. Pretty nifty.
Whoops love.
Get a cat! Hi, Baba! I need to trim her nails so bad. I really should have bought my cats like a... There's like robot toys that you can buy to keep cats occupied, right? I really should have gotten them something to keep them occupied while I'm playing for 13 hours a day. Because they're going to annoy the shit out of me. I already know. Oh yeah, that merch is permanently on the merch store too, yeah. Forgot to mention that. Pretty neat. You know, I have... I have the laser pointer. They're so hyper right now. Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck they got into, but they're so pumped right now. Crazy ass cats. God damn. Thanks, Rar. Appreciate the kind words. Quinn,
Happy
thanks for the
Christmas
resub.
to
Not Ryu, welcome back. Kyra, welcome back. Tadoki, Sparks, Platinum, Muppet, Vesperia, Emoxily, Hyperios, Cloud, Vanguard, Kyochu, Salt Kitten, Mini Witch, Limsa Cat. That's a good name. Ari Sky, Grimlita. Bunch of other fucking people. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you so much. Should I don't think I'm gonna mute alerts during Ultimate. Maybe if they get too annoying in certain parts, but I'll keep them on. Did you already mention what everyone would be progging as? No, I didn't. I'm playing Dragoon. Duh. Big surprise. I believe Valor's making the switch from Reaper to Ninja. So we'll be Dragoon Ninja. Happy's most likely going to play Bard. Might switch to Machinist if he just wants a more comfy experience. Rendra's going to play Red Mage. Firo's probably going to play Astro. Pharaoh's probably going to play Scholar. I think Zeph's happy with where Paladin's at right now. So if anything, he's going to flex between Paladin and Warrior. Then I'm pretty sure Slaya wants to play Gunbreaker or Dark Knight. Nachos with 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. How very nice of you. So yeah, we're probably gonna be doing a little bit of flexing of roles if I had to guess. I might even switch if we need it. What I'm guessing is there's probably gonna be at least 1-2 target phase. I think there's gonna be one with Hracefelger and Nidhogg from that screenshot that we saw. And if that's the case, I definitely want to play Dragoon because Dragoon has a really good 2 target. That's gonna be super fun. Oh yeah, I forgot. There was like patch notes, right? Let's see. These are the right ones.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
Yeah, bro, where did this come from? Who the fuck was like, let's give Gunbreaker 20 potency on everything? Fucking why? All right, I guess. Cool. Fuck it.
Good luck with the prog.
I kind of saw this coming, but I hope it doesn't make it impossible to double weave Mirage Dive with your jump or high jump now. It was nice to be able to do that, but you would definitely do that on accident sometimes. People were having the issue of accidentally sending off their Mirage Dive without wanting to immediately after their jump because it was changed to be on the same button. Samurai mains still fucking crying, sucking on their thumbs, shitting, throwing up, shaking, etc. I literally haven't spoken to somebody who was playing Samurai before 6.1 and is happy with the job right now. Get fucked. I think it's fine without Kaiten as well. I think everybody's just being a little fucking... My job identity was pressing the same fucking button for every fucking big ability I had. Love current Samurai. It might mean I get dance partner someday.
I might get dance partner someday.
I agree. I love being the other melee with the Samurai and getting dance partner over them. Good luck, Sphia. Save some cake for the rest of us when you get there first, okay?
Samurai mains are match.
Yep. Anyways, Samurai mains are match. I don't fucking care. This is interesting, right? So...
Yeah.
I'm dumb and I can't remember how many GCDs you're supposed to get under the wildfire. It's 5, right? It's 5 or 6. It's 5, right?
Good luck.
It's 5? So that's what, like 100 potency more? And it still can't crit every 2 minutes? Why even add this? What the fuck? What does this do? Huh. All right. Cool. Thanks, Square Enix. The high-end duty Dragon Songs Reprise Ultimate has been added. I think I'm one of the first people live right now for the World Race, so I'm going to take it upon myself to let you all know that the entire raiding community has communicated in private and has agreed on the fact that the name for this ultimate from this day shall be DSU. Period. DSU. Be mad if you don't agree. Where's the E? There is no E. It's DSU. But we're just going to say DSU. Executive decision, yeah. I'm joking, by the way. I don't fucking care what people call it. My tweet earlier wasn't referring to that, actually, by the way. I was referring to the in-game title. I said people are going to be really upset about how I pronounce the in-game title. I'm not going to say it myself. I'd prefer if you guys wouldn't yet either until we get into game, since it was data mined. Whatever, but I think the title in game is really cool. I saw it on accident. 120-minute logout. Fourth circle. Old Charlian. Fuck, where did I log out? I think I'm at my FC house. I was guessing it was gonna be the Minstrel Nord Charlian, actually. I said that. I don't know why I didn't go log out there, though. The reward can be exchanged with Nezvaz and Radzehan for ultimate weapons of the heavens. Cool. Did they not add a min-eye level requirement? Did they put min-eye level requirements in previous patch notes for other ultimates? I'm gonna guess it's 600. It should be 600, right? Or is it lower? But yeah, it doesn't matter since you can just fucking get a party with it. You can go in there probably as low as you want. I actually haven't looked at these PvP actions yet. I didn't even scroll down this far earlier this morning when I was looking on my phone. I don't care about that. What's this? Damage converted into HP has been reduced from 100 to 75. Barrier strength has been reduced from 20 to 10% max HP. So Warrior's a little less tanky? I don't even know where they get Bloodwetting. Isn't that part of their ult? I don't fucking remember. They're still going to be annoying as shit because of Primal Rend. More potency on Dark Knight. Faster TBNs. That's a lot of shit. Holy fuck, that's a lot of words. I'm not reading that. Monk buff. Awesome. That's kind of cool, actually. I was messing around with Ninja the last few days. Before I took my break, of course. By the way, after I did my shit on Friday, I just, like, didn't turn on my computer for the whole weekend. And I was struggling to find things to do. It was really bad. I was just, like, sitting in my living room quietly, just, like... What the fuck do I do? So you know what I did? I reread the first 3 deluxe volumes of Berserk. Which was fucking awesome, by the way. Very good. And then also, to contrast with that, I ordered new vinyls for my record player, and I got 2 different Studio Ghibli movie vinyls, and then it didn't get here yet, but I also ordered a Dark Souls 3 vinyl set, which exists, by the way. I didn't even know that exists, but I got that.
Gamer time Woops.
So I'm gonna fucking listen to Vort of the Boreal Valley while I cook dinner. Anyways, that Boonshin buff's pretty cool. I always felt like it fell off kind of early. Because it's 5 GCDs, right? And you're not necessarily rolling your GCD in PvP, per se. Might sound stupid to ask, but I only played WoW competitive in the raiding scene. What do I have to expect from FF14 World Race? Space question mark. I wouldn't be able to tell you because I never world raced in WoW. You can expect it to take the first team probably less than a week, and the rest of the streaming world racer teams to finish a couple days after. It's kind of a meme at this point, but the #1 team for rating in Final Fantasy for a very long time has been TPS, and they never stream. They do record though, and then they wait. I don't know, Sphere, are you still here? It's usually they wait until the 3rd team is cleared, and then they post a VOD of what they did. They usually shit on everyone. I forget their rule. I think it's they wait for 3 teams to clear, and then they post their shit. There's gonna be a bunch of people streaming Prog,
To see what this fight has
including the entirety of my team. Momo, I believe Xeno's streaming, Rin, Todd, Gerald. Fucking there's a lot of different teams streaming this time around. There's a bunch of teams. And if you don't know how to keep track of all of them, I believe, did Mog Talk put up their stuff yet? I was checking last night and they still didn't have a page for the world race. They will have something up, but I don't think it was up yet. Yeah, on the website. Usually they have something on the website. Fucking, that's a lot of shit. New items. What are these? Oh! That's the name of the weapons. Ultimate Blank of the Heavens. Sick. Let me check Mog Talk. I was checking pretty late last night and they still didn't have anything up. Yeah. Omega not updated. Frosty Dink Donk. Frosty's been busy with his kid or whatever. Imagine having a kid. Offspring. Lamau. Da 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 la da dee la da da. Awesome. Less than an hour. We're less than an hour away. Vacuum, good morning. Oh yeah, FF Logs is gonna have stuff on their site too, right? They put anything out yet?
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
Can I go fflog/RWF? Oh, cool.
I love late
I actually haven't checked this out yet.
For me with this comfy.
Oh, so yeah, I saw what they were doing with this. I got our team all signed up on a roster. So it's gonna pull data and it's gonna show who's gotten the furthest, like by the numbers, not just by like reports from people, but like it's gonna actually pull data and like put it up here. So this is gonna be a good page to have open too.
Hello, too. I'm also Woops.
So if you're following the race, you should check this out too. Yeah, you got to have your team on an FF Logs team, and then you have to be live logging, and I think you have to have at least 5 out of 8 on there. Yeah, I'll link it. There. Oh, and you can like sort it by regions and stuff. What's this? And it'll auto update. Neat. Very cool. Sending data.
Super excited to watch you prog through this.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you for all of the laughs recently. Been helping me through some rough times.
You're welcome. I will continue to try to make you laugh. That's my job. I've paid my sacrifice on YouTube. Last week, I made a Friday Night Funkin' video to appease.
Good luck on Oldie Prog.
So hopefully I can go missing for 2 weeks while I take care of this ultimate. That's my single hope and prayer. Y'all are running Dark Knight Paladin for tanks? Probably. Something tells me that Slaya might want to run Gunbreaker after this buffs, to be honest. Yeah, Pharaoh's still with us. He's our leader. Why did they buff Gunbreaker? I don't know. They're like, fuck it. Do it. Send the buffs. Give them 20 potency on everything. Yeah. Sick. Gunbreaker buffs actually fucked up their 3 minutes. I don't, who fucking cares, dude? Ooh, my 3-minute buff burst. Don't give a fuck. Press your buttons. Wait for buffs and then press your buttons. Period. Kill the boss. Simply kill the boss. Buttons go smash. You know, I was thinking last night. Some of you aren't going to want to hear this, but what if this fight sucks? What are we going to do? Dude, what
So
like
cool.
what if
Thanks for the gift.
what if this shit dies in like 2 days? Do we just go back to PvP? There's no way it's going to be bad, right? Did you guys see that post they made where they were talking about banning people for lethargic activities in PvP?
Pog.
The way they described it. One of them especially I thought was targeted at me. Hold on, where's this post, man? I was like, oop, not doing that anymore. One of them said, hold on, I got the post right here. Excessively repeating a particular quick chat phrase, placing a negative target marker, using and repeating an emote on top of a downed opponent. Literally, one of my last videos opens with me teabagging someone. And then it says setting off fireworks on top of a downed opponent. Who the fuck was going around killing somebody and then just going pee and like setting off a fucking firecracker? That's so funny. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, we can't do that anymore though.
Good luck, Woops.
Oh, man. That shit had me rolling. Also, we can't be mean to other players on stream anymore. Specifically. Nice PvPers only. Positive vibes only. Woo. Good vibes, good vibes. Happy thoughts. Ultimate day. Woo! Nice job, nice job, nice job.
Ultimate day woo.
Does that mean I have to get rid of that macro that I made the other day to use a quick chat nice job in like any content?
Thanks for the gifts.
Nice job, nice job, nice job, nice job, nice job. Yo, Lucian, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. Sinister, Christias, Sir Gentleman, welcome back. Time Lord's gifting a sub, thank you very much. Adur, hello.
Good luck today, buddy.
Thank you very much. Appreciate the,
So
the
cool.
good
Thanks for the
wishes.
gifts.
Megastar with the 5 gifted subs, thanks. Appreciate you all very much. I'm also excited for DSU, not DSR.
Nice job.
Nice
Smile.
job, nice job, nice job. DSU, chat. DSU, say it with me. DSU. DSU. Have you seen the data mine weapons? Whoops. I did on accident. I don't really care. I saw one of them. I was like, ooh. We'll look at them when we get in the game, though. I'm not going to show data mine stuff or talk about it. You stinking savages. You can't wait a couple hours, huh? You got to know now. You got to get your Twitter clicks. Sav, thanks for the resub. There were data mined in-game pics of a phase. Cool. Don't fucking care.
Hello, Whoops.
At all.
I too am also Whoops.
Do you realize how irrelevant that is to us solving the fight right now? Or even when it starts. Spec Ops Bear, thanks for the sub. Yes, but story? I don't care. Shut up. Shut up! Motherfuckers can't wait. Just wait.
Hello,
It's
Whoops.
less than an hour.
I too am
Wait.
also Whoops.
Just wait. Please. Me waiting, standing emoji. Dude, that new emoji that got at... This is super random. What's the name of that new emoji that I keep seeing around? The one of, like, the really, like, happy crying face. What is it? I don't know the name. Somebody's got to know what I'm talking about.
Whoops, Dad.
Not that one, chat. That's 7TV. That one! The one that Nord guy posted. What is that? Face holding back tears. Whoops, you have such a nerdy white boy voice. It's very endearing. What? Face holding back tears. Me when chat calls me endearing. Aren't you Asian? What? Yeah.
GLHF.
Backhanded
morning.
compliment moment.
Excited?
Go, white boy, go. Talk into my ears, whoops. Is this endearing to you? Do you like this? Just want to know your roster for this. Thanks, bud. Love you, XX. I think Dragoon Ninja, Bard, Red Mage, Astro Scholar, Dark Knight, Paladin. Might change up a little bit though. I'm prepared to flex to samurai or monk. And Valor has been enjoying Ninja lately. And Ninja's been pretty good,
I BM
so...
on Machinist by getting you down to less than 10%, then using my ULT at the right time so once you are dead it shoot your corpse on the ground.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also
Okay.
Whoops.
Thanks for the $3. Huh? Very cool, man. What? Aggressive, but okay. Woo. The real question is, chat, do I zone in with the Dragoon artifact set? I gotta wear it.
Good luck, Whoops.
At least for the first lockout. I have to. Okay. I have it ready. I got the PvP set, actually, the one that you can dye jet black. It's ready to go. I prepped. I also bought a fucking shit ton of food. Y'all think 600 food will be good for 2 weeks? If we do 12 to 13 hours a day and we got mead. No? Really? I mathed it in my head.
I too am also Whoops.
Okay, so 1 food. Let's just say 2 food is an hour, not even counting. So how? If we go 12 to 13 hours a day, let's just say 13 to be safe. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot more. I'm gonna need like 50 a day.
I too am also Whoops.
You should buy some from me for absurd prices. I mean, I could just, on one of our breaks today, I'm gonna hold a bake sale at my house, but it's gonna be a reverse bake sale where you all come to me with food and then I give you to be determined. Just gonna let you know, my favorite thing ever is high quality pumpkin potage, chat. A smooch? Perhaps. Maybe. And then I have like 500 pots. I shouldn't need more than that. I'm not gonna start potting until we need it anyways. Most likely. Get me Necromancer. I don't even have Necromancer myself, dog. I need that. Yeah, we can't DC travel yet. They said 618 for that, right? I think. It can't be eliminated this time. All right. So last time we did a bake sale, we gave away lemonade. This time, I'll just cut the middleman. We'll sell piss. Cactus piss, which is an in-game item, not actual piss. Hell yeah. Let's go! I'm thinking at the end of every day, since we're only going 12, 13 hours, I go play Beat Saber right after we finish raid. No, I go make dinner. I eat dinner. Then I play Beat Saber, take a shower, and go to bed. That way I'll actually sleep well. Only 13. That's not even that long compared to some of the other teams. I promise TPS is probably doing like 16 minimum. I forgot to... I should have checked up. Is Ariza back? Anybody know if he's playing this? Where the hell's he been? Haven't heard from that dude in forever. Do you guys think there's gonna be a world second on stream this time around? I think there will be. And I think it's gonna be a team that like nobody's even watching until the very end. I bet some rando team's gonna come out of nowhere. Like, sup, bitches? Wow. It's going to be me. Oh, okay. I see. Shenpai and her team are about to world second. Let's go. Do we need to beat the 4th Savage raid to do this ultimate? Yeah. You need to have Pandemonium P4S cleared. Easy peasy. Where are you going? Is Nest going to attempt this one before going back to T or no? That's a great question. I think that would actually kill me. Drax said on stream they'd attempt it. That's the first I've heard of it. Shits myself. I feel it's unfair that they require P4S to enter this ultimate. Some of us have been really lucky with bad static. Hold on. But we're more than capable of clearing ultimates, even a pug. I hope this oversight is fixed soon.
Good luck, Ubongo, sending dotes from Crystal.
Good one, dude. Good one. Half an hour left. Half of an hour left. I bet you first phase gets killed by the end of today for sure. Man, I wonder... Oh, fuck. Dude. I'm so curious to see what this fight's gonna look like. I binged a bunch of Heavensward content this weekend just so I could, like, be ready. I was watching videos and stuff on, like, all the nights and whatnot. I'm amped! I'm amped! I'm excited to hear the music. Me too! Holy shit, I'm fucking super excited. Senny, my brother!
King go good luck, King less than 3 eat Thornton's ass.
Thank you, Senny. Are you playing? Week 1? Leah, Senny, Jay, thanks for the subs. Dude, the Revenge of the Horde. is such a good song. So I'm hoping that there's going to be a Revenge of the Horde remix. I'm also hoping that Possessed Estinian is one of the phases. A Free Fall remix would be pretty good too. Dude, I think there's gonna be some spicy Akmorns in this fight. And by that I mean like not just like a tank buster / stack Akmorn. Like we're gonna have to do something quirky with it. Worm's Lament 2 style? Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll see those puddles again. Me rubbing my hands together. Akmorns with a dot. I'm thinking like Akmorns that go on like main and aggro, and then the tanks are gonna have to like tank swap back and forth for like 4 swaps, and they're going to have to move from light party to light party up a line and swap the Akmorn hits with a different person every time. It's hard to explain it, but that's like a cool mechanic I thought of. Can you like imagine what I'm thinking of? Like where the tanks have to like walk up a line of people in a line and swap back and forth left and right, like a quad swap to survive all the Akmorns. That'd be sick. There's no way that's a thing. Why do you hate tanks? Because they're me, but stronger. I'm just a little baby man. I've almost completely forgot about the fact that one of the main enemies in this fight is going to be Thornton. I've only been thinking about dragon stuff. I haven't even begun to think about knight mechanics. It's going to be a long week. How many exaflares do you expect to see? I'm going to say 0. I don't think there's going to be any exaflares. I think there will be some type of Akmorn or Mornifa, though. Make a bingo board? I was thinking about making a bingo board. Free custom bingo card generator. What's a good site for making bingo boards that you can like share and then I don't know. If I could make a bingo board for our group specifically, it'd be Fura doesn't wake up on time, for one. Another one would be Slaya falls asleep in his chair. Another one would be Zeph big brains a mechanic, in parentheses, again. Another one would be Mr. Happy draws a diagram for more than 30 minutes. Another one would be groups. Another one would be Gunmetal Soul. Another one would be Whoops Elusives at a really bad time. Backflip into the wall counter. The free space in the middle is TPS clears first. Do you have a 9th? No. As far as I'm aware, I don't think so. Why did this song replay? What the fuck?
Whoops, oh whoa.
The ready check has been commenced in Discord. Everybody's waking up. Let's go. Let's go! Wow! I'm playing Freebird again. You can't stop me. Yes, sir!
So cool! Thanks for the gifts.
Unholly, thanks for the gifted subs. Appreciate you. Oh, Cat's back. Hi, baby. You're not asleep yet. You were going crazy a second ago. Hey. Cat. Cassie, welcome back.
Good luck, I'm so excited for this.
This is my first time watching people day 1 Prog Ultimate. How long do they usually take? Last one, the first team to clear took a little under 4 days. Just barely under 4 days. They were not streaming. The second team to clear was a few days afterwards, and they were on stream. I would expect the first on-stream clear to be probably Saturday at the earliest. Yeah, it was that fast. It was 4 days. But that's because nobody's close to how quickly and efficiently TPS prog. I've said it before, but the reason why TPS is so fast at progging is because they shut the fuck up and they don't worry about the little things. They shut up, they pull, they try something, they pull. They try something, they pull. That's it. And they've been playing for a really long time, so they just know. Yeah, 9th man buff helps as well. They have another person on the outside just rewatching VODs for them while they're polling. Does TPS roster stayed mostly the same? I think they went for a rep before Eden's Promise, right? And they picked up Cleese around the same time. They lost somebody around there. I can't remember. I actually applied to TPS around Verse. That's before I was in Oversleepers, I think. No, it was after my first year with Oversleepers. It was a long time ago. I don't think TPS has a channel themselves, but Svea usually uploads all their shit. There's a theory going around that TPS might have a private server somehow. You know that's a joke, right? Again, Madge. People say that because they're so fucking much better than everyone else.
Happy Ultimate Day. Hope you guys have fun.
Thanks for the resub, Gaiden. Cat, can you fucking knock it off? Stop being mean to your sister. Did you see Svea's tweet about bad takes? I did, yeah. Have you watched Spy X Family? No, I haven't. I've seen a bazillion screenshots of it though.
Google after cheer.
K-Site, Renz, welcome back. Dude, You know what else I did this weekend besides reading Berserk again? I caught up on newest season of Demon Slayer, which was sick. Holy shit. Lego, thanks for the Prime sub.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
Also been watching Better Call Saul, which is also really good. Ashy, welcome back. Thanks for the resub. Saul Goodman. Episode 3 was sick. I literally watched it right before I turned on stream today. No spoilers. Did you guys know that in America, you might not know this, but there's a...
Woops Dad only here to wish you luck, BC. It's 2:30 a.m. and I work tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Good luck.
There's actually a hidden law when driving a car that you are allowed to go 20 miles over the speed limit if you are listening to this guitar solo. You'll still get pulled over, but if you tell them why, they'll be like, oh. Yeah, go ahead. Damn right, brother. K-Kona. Yep. What song is this, by the way, chat? No way you just asked what Freebird is. Go to bed. You got school tomorrow. No shot. Glorn, welcome. Molten Core, thanks for the sub. Lame Dog, welcome back.
Hype.
Thank you all very much.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also
For the resubs and subs. It's very nice of you.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
Can cat cam be full screen? No, it can't. If I made that cat cam full screen, you guys would see my entire room. Which right now actually isn't that messy. But I still don't want you to see my whole room.
Hello, Whoops.
Thanks, Ciara.
I too am also Whoops.
Yubi, thanks for the Prime sub. Rabbit, welcome back. Show us the anime porn figures. I can't.
Soon.
Who do I watch for Fizz range POV? It's a good question. They actually killed all Fizz ranged players in this patch, so I don't think you can anymore. Whoops already did the patch note reading? Yeah, it was like... it was like... not a lot, so excuse me. Whoa!
Hey, good luck this week.
First time chat. Here's $100. God damn. Thanks for the bits. Sky? Appreciate that. Gunbreaker buff. End of patch notes, basically. Rich Billy Pog. Thank you so much. And thanks for the
Hello,
sub.
Whoops. I too
Appreciate
am
you.
also Whoops.
Thank you for the kind words, Glorn. Gunbreaker got that Dragoon treatment. Yeah, they're like, here's some buffs. I know you didn't need them, but enjoy.
Hello, Whoops.
Mark Null,
I
thanks for the
too am
Prime sub.
also Whoops.
Welcome. You think we'll see a Stinian in any form in this Ultimate? I hope so. I don't know. It would make sense. I would sure love to see it. Know what you can also do with $100? Buy the new hoodie. True. That you can do. There's some more people here now, so let me show you the new merch we just came out with. Check it out. Vacuum made a fucking awesome design. You can get a hoodie, and you can get a sweatshirt. I kind of want to get
Okay, let's go.
t-shirts
Good
of
luck,
this too,
Woops.
but I haven't decided yet. It's very good. We need more hype music right now. Say less. Would you do posters of this? Probably not. Everpress doesn't do like anything besides stuff you wear. Kill. Oh, did I make this command yet? Okay. I'm gonna need one of my mods to help me keep that prog command updated, by the way, as we go in.
Hello, Whoops.
Salty, thanks to the Prime sub.
Hello, Whoops. I too.
Matmos,
also
welcome.
Whoops.
Thanks for the Prime sub. 20 minutes, yep. Almost 15 minutes. I downloaded the patch like a couple hours ago.
Woops Poggy.
Vacuum, stop giving me money. Stop it.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
No, she says. Bruh. Ian, thanks for gifting that sub. Or actually continuing your sub. I read that wrong. Ikarian, welcome back. No. Vacuum's so awesome. I'm gonna get in VC. I see a couple people in VC.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
Good morning, friends.
Morning.
How you going?
So cool! Thanks for the gift.
Didn't sleep much.
You slept 3 hours, right?
Well, I started waking up after 3 hours. I kind of fell asleep a couple more times, but
Yeah.
yeah, I was basically just waking up constantly.
Yeah.
That's not good.
I was doing the same. I couldn't sleep. I was so excited.
Why don't you just do what I do?
I know, I said that. The
I
Chinese food
tried.
strat.
I tried that.
I still got leftover steam buns, Mongolian
Oh,
beef
Sky gifting
with
10 subs. Thank you very
noodles.
much. Appreciate you.
Got that
Echo
good shit.
and Captain. Thanks for the Prime subs.
You guys
welcome,
read
welcome.
Discord?
Sure did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that's relevant at all to how quickly it's going to be cleared.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I was hesitant to post it all anyway.
Oh my bruh. Data mines. The fight's already dead. Said no one ever.
Oh, Revenge, is that second screenshot a joke by you? Or are you being tricked?
that's Denmo's stuff.
Yeah, those are the markers Denmo made in After Effects.
Oh, yeah, I know. I just grabbed everything, and then I deleted everything after I posted it all because I questioned if I should have posted it. And that was in the batch of things I uploaded.
They data mined and found Obama's last name. What?
What? No.
The fight's dead. No.
The world can't know that information. Yeah, I don't know. That channel's kind of useless because, like, I don't know.
Obama. 15 minutes. Did everyone log out in Charlian? I didn't.
I
did.
out next to Minstrel.
I logged out at
Yeah.
my house, I think.
I can promise you that's not where you unlock Ultimate.
That's probably true.
God, I thought it was just going to be inside my house. My
Wait,
fault.
actually,
Does Yoshi
I
P
might
come
have-
to your house?
Yes.
I may have logged out in the company workshop. I can send out the subs.
Awesome.
I'm kidding.
I mean, it's not like we're really like racing,
Yeah.
so it's not a big deal.
We're only a couple levels off of being able to send them out for Gil, so I mean, kind of worth.
Sick. Sick and awesome. Oh my bruh. So we're gonna start every day at the same time? Was that what the plan was? 3 a.m.?
If I recall.
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
So we go from 3 a.m. to 3 a.m.
12 to 13 hours.
Yeah.
Maybe 13. I guess it depends how we're going.
And then, yeah, that gives time to like make dinner and exercise and go to
Yeah.
bed.
Plenty of time to chill. And
I like
obsess
that.
over the fight.
Yeah. This is gonna be awesome because I'm saying this jokingly, by the way. Don't take it seriously. I'm gonna get to just do nothing after we stop playing.
What?
And then read what Zeph posts in Discord. Just do it.
Yeah.
He's not joking.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm totally joking, guys.
He's not joking.
Inadvertently, what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. So
I think I'm just gonna
whenever
make data
alarm
mine a
comes over
band
at,
phrase.
Like 9 a.m., 12:30 BST. I will just have to probably leave in the middle of a poll.
Good morning.
Oh, okay.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. Well, you saw your Dragoon changes?
Quote unquote changes.
Well,
Yeah.
made it so Mirage Dive doesn't suck as much, I guess.
Fat
I
finger
mean,
changes.
it was good. No, the problem was since it got the Seraph treatment, you'd accidentally double weave it when you didn't want to.
But you could because jump was so fast.
Yeah. So they just added a small delay. Hopefully it's still double weavable, but you don't need to double weave it anyways, so.
Good luck, Whoops.
Okay, I banned the word data mine and data mined. So I'm sick of people trying to data mine shit in my
I
chat.
wrote down a bunch of skill names from
Zareth, welcome back.
the
Thanks,
normal
Zareth.
modes again.
That's a good idea. I actually
Thanks, bestie.
was
Love you.
considering, like,
Chat.
posting a list of all
Can we
of them,
start
but
calling annoying people
I
worsties?
didn't know how beneficial they
You know,
would
like
be.
the opposite of besties.
It's really just the knights
Oh,
from the
love that
vault,
for you,
like
Worsty.
dimensional collapse and hyperdimensional slash.
It's interesting you say those words.
Well, that's what the warrior guy uses.
Yeah.
It's what the second boss of the vault uses. Faith Unmoving, Dimensional Rip, Heaven's Flame, Holy Chain,
Yeah, actually,
Dusk and Dawn Knights, Altar
looking at those
Pyre.
ability names, those were all things from the vault.
Yes. That's all.
Holiest of Holy, Heavenly Slash,
Yep.
Bright Spheres, Execution. Like, it just-
Execution is the when he drops down from the sky onto
the first
someone,
boss, yeah.
Yeah. 10 minutes.
Sorry about that.
What?
Hey. Oh, so Jack
Oh,
from
my
Strangers
audio
in
is scuffed.
Paradise.
Hang on.
Jack from Strangers in Paradise is being put into City of Opera Omnia. He was already in.
I'm going to take my clothes off. My clothes
Okay.
are going off.
Can you turn on your Discord stream real quick?
Oh,
Doesn't
he's gone.
need to let the housekeepers in later.
Dude, the housekeepers
Yeah.
have seen some shit.
What are they
don't
gonna-
care about
what are they
what's
gonna do,
having no
leave?
clothes
We
on.
probably have.
They've seen some shit.
Literally, they have.
What kind of house cleaners
Thanks
do
to
you
my
think they
fucking
are?
cats.
Dude, I downloaded Chatterino earlier, so I didn't have to have a browser open,
Mhm.
and it's really nice.
Yes, Chatterina is super good. Because I can have all of your streams open at the same time.
I
It
would,
makes
but
it
then I'm not
so-
reading. If I have to read Whoops' chat while I'm progging, I think I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Hey man,
Jesus.
Too many emotes.
have some respect.
You don't.
No, he's right.
God.
No, he's totally right. Fuck you, chat.
Yeah. What? That's not nice.
We've been
I
over this
like you,
already.
Chat. It's okay. I'm here for you, chat.
Like half of the CBT video, I'm just looking down at the chat and I'm like, I think I'd go crazy.
These
Especially when Revenge talks.
for real.
What?
When you talk on Discord, it's fine.
Also, everyone who just added me asking if I forgot to turn off pings in Chatterino. Yes, forgot to turn off pings in Chatterino.
Ding, 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 ding.
Stop.
The
Why did
voices.
Gunbreaker get PvE buffs? Is my only
Why did they get?
question.
Yeah.
Like PvP buffs? Okay, we get it. PvE buffs? Excuse me?
They were like, "Oh, you guys think Gunbreaker sucks? Watch this."
No, don't want it. It's just
You
scary.
should listen to Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. D.
I don't think I did, Joe. What did he draw? What did he draw? Narwhal, welcome back. Oh my god, I hate that.
Thanks for the gift.
What the fuck?
It's like, what does it mean if you say "churdoy, bro"?
Ara gifted 6 months of subs.
What
Raven,
is
thank you.
that? It's Kiwi slang. Okay,
Holy
Slayer's too upper class. Never mind.
No, I know all the
I too
lingo.
also whoops.
It's just I've never heard that before. Or maybe your accent is weird on it.
Don't know.
How long are you guys gonna keep the in-game music
Hello,
on?
Whoops. I too
The whole
also
prog.
whoops.
Forever.
You're a psycho.
I
use
always
it for the
always
mechanics.
prog all the way through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in progression, I use it for the music, the audio cues.
For every phase after the first phase. I
I'll
use the
listen to it
music.
for a while, but next week I'll probably play my own. I'm ready to go dick fucko mode on this boss.
Hey, Venom 3 is in development.
Awesome.
Hey, Venom 1 and 2 are okay. Okay.
I haven't seen them.
Instead of Bestie.
I still gotta see
just
Sonic
say
2.
Bestie like someone I know.
And then Doctor Strange comes out in 10 days.
What about Morbius? You guys see Morbius?
No.
Oh, I gotta go see that.
Morbius
No,
sweep. Hashtag
No.
Morbius sweep. Let's go.
No, Morbius sweat.
I love Morbius.
Morbius.
1 trillion tickets sold. The box offices exploded.
Literally.
shit.
Literally.
I think they more imploded than anything else. I'm going to play the Primals version of Thornton so I can hear it more now, and then I'll hear it more later.
All right, I gotta start getting into the
Mood?
Getting into the mood. Plays Revenge of the Horde.
I thought you were gonna pull up a picture of a Stinian.
Keep on your toes, Whoops.
I mean,
Here
I'm
come
doing
the
that
buffs.
too. What the hell?
He's like Wolverine.
Stark,
Just
25
put it
gifts.
huge
Thank you
on your
so much.
screen.
Just
stare.
it's just
Holy
Mira laying
smokes.
on a bed with a picture of this Stinian just in the frame.
Can somebody draw that, please?
Will and
Let's
Tran.
go.
I have good ideas occasionally.
Oh, sorry guys. I went live in Monster Hunter
Let's
Rise. I gotta
go!
swap games.
Okay.
Let's fucking
Understandable.
go!
Yep. Can't be here anymore.
I'm going dick fucko mode. This is my pre-apology for not reading chat for the next 12 hours. Here you go. Don't ask me for anything ever again.
Keep on your toes, Whoops. Here come the buffs. Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
Man, I should have added more Anuccio emotes for Ultimate Prog. Oh well. We have enough. Streamer? I didn't get one.
Somebody's like, 2 important things happen in
No,
5
thank
minutes.
you very much for the
1,
gifts.
Ultimate is out. 2, McDonald's stopped serving breakfast in the UK.
Excuse me.
Hello, Whoops.
What?
I too am
What?
also
They
Whoops.
stopped breakfast?
What?
How are they going to eat?
How?
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
You
British
have to
people
order
in
something from
shambles.
the lunch menu.
Small, but it's something, right?
No
You ever anyone
breakfast.
see that movie?
I don't.
with,
I don't want lunch. I want breakfast.
Is that or what's that movie? Who's in that movie? It's the guy who goes around just like
Michael Douglas.
Seagull,
yeah,
thanks for
Michael
5 gifts.
Douglas. There you go.
Tat.
That's the one. I mean, either
Frenak,
that or Big
weapons.
Daddy. We could
Thank
have
you
gone
very
with
much.
either quotes, I suppose. I haven't. Yeah, falling
D-Tech
down.
Faye.
I was telling Mel about
Darkness,
that like
thank you all.
6 weeks ago.
Hello, Whoops.
Came up.
I too am also Whoops.
It's about time, chat. Here we go. I'm fucking.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Thanks for the gift.
Man! I'm shaking. I'm fucking shaking, baby.
Thanks for the gifts.
It's been 2.5 years since the last Ultimate. 2.5 years.
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
I'm not naked, chat. I took my hoodie off. Please. Okay, I'm actually gonna go use the restroom really fast before we start, or else I'm gonna piss my pants. Ah!
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops. So cool! Thanks for the gifts. So cool! Thanks for the gifts. Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
Scam train.
All right, I'm back.
Hello, Whoops. I
Woo!
too am also Whoops.
Lilvin, thanks for the
Hey
5
guys,
gifts.
stand by for
Hello,
login soon.
Whoops.
I'm
I
ready.
too am also Whoops.
Don't do
Keep
that
my
thing where
thumb up.
someone's like, the server's
Oh, yeah.
up, and then it's not really up, and then you log in, and then you're in a queue of 5,000.
Yeah, that's
Can
not gonna happen. There's
can
not gonna be a queue of
100%
5,000
didn't wash
this
hands.
morning.
Hell no, I
Only
didn't.
0.000001%
Gotta stay marinated,
of
baby.
people do ultimate.
We're doing
Can
a
someone do a
Stinian
countdown?
cosplay
I'm
today.
like-
We need that gamer gunk.
Seconds.
5,
Woo!
4.
There is no countdown. You
3.
toggle the you toggle server status on and off over and over until you see the green.
But just wait like 10 seconds, right? Before going
Whoops,
in.
1 hour ago. I'm not gonna joke around as much today, guys.
I wait for it to go green.
Me
The only time I've been
Talks about pissing on my hands
90K'd
to
and then
play
kicked
better.
into a queue is because someone said it was up and it wasn't actually green in the list. It says play now, but it's not green yet.
Oh, yeah,
So
okay.
that's what I mean. Like you could hit play, but you'll get bonked out.
Bonk.
Right, okay.
Oh, chat says TPS killed it already.
Damn.
Congrats on your clear.
Congrats.
Might be good to go in now-ish.
I'm waiting on the
Still
clear
showing us
VOD.
red.
I'm waiting as well.
I have a queue of 12. Ooh.
Puts in
I
my
got him.
one-time password.
Yeah, I guess I'm going. Yeah.
Off we go. Remember, it's
Yep,
in
I'm
Old
logging in.
Starland.
Yeah, there's only one group doing Ultimate, actually. We're the only ones. No one else cares.
Is that why so many people are watching me right now?
Yeah, but there's still going to be a queue to get into PvP.
Yeah, it's pretty normal with, you know, duties.
Duty.
Hey, I got an 87 queue. Let's go.
For some reason, I thought you were going to say 87K, like it was an error.
I thought he was
Alright.
talking about
I have a
FF
small
World.
queue. I'll be in just a moment.
Got an 87 on DSU.
All right. Turn that damn music off.
Unlock. Let's go.
Shits myself.
That's basically
Nice,
how I do
starting
it.
Man.
early.
5 hours.
When he says quite some time has passed since that conflict came to a close, I felt that.
Oh, yes.
Been what, 6 years? 6.5?
Oh, I see what they did. Okay. That high jump change is good.
Tell that to
I was gonna laugh
Valor.
if it was a delay of 3 seconds.
I'm coming!
Please don't.
I'm also on the
This is a
way!
PG stream. Yep.
This is the longest queue of 112 I've ever been in.
You've never been to Disney World, then.
Good point.
Look at all these raiders. And all these damn raiders.
Gain that green gamer. You're so awesome.
Am I allowed to watch the text here? We're not skipping everything, right?
Well,
I'm
people
watching the
still
intro
watching,
to the
but
duty,
you want-
man. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
same.
Hello, Woops. I too am also Woops. Hello, Woops. I too am
Oh, I gotta disable that cutscene skip thing. Or no, it'll show it since it's the first time we see it, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
first
Yep.
time.
It's the first time, yeah, it won't skip. It's only repeat times.
The game is attempting to log me in.
too am also Woops.
Very long loading screen. Alright, I'm in.
Hello, Woops.
And reinvite.
Zeph is inviting everybody.
I found Jill.
Hello.
Hi, Jill.
I too am
Hi,
also
Jill.
There's Jack.
I'm gonna skip this little thing.
Who's missing? Or Ben?
I need to be in the party.
Woops. I too am also Woops.
Alright, I have the fight.
It's literally been 5 minutes. You've already forgotten me.
Hello, Woops.
No, I'm
Also-
I'm trying. It's why are you not accepting?
Oh, I've been in a loading screen this entire time.
Oh,
It's
okay.
time, baby.
Not my fault.
Hello, Woops. I too
Yep.
am also Woops.
You dream of an alternate
does this button
conclusion
do?
to the Dragon Song War,
Oh,
one in
Alternate
which a
conclusion?
dear comrade is spared in his tragic
Yeah.
life.
Ooh.
They sail.
I'm gonna lose my mind if you press it one more time.
Press one.
I'm gonna do a ready check. We should be good to go.
Now I'm good.
I'm
Alright,
still running. I'm still running.
Hello,
I'm popping my food now.
also Woops.
Make sure you're a food enjoyer. I have 844 pumpkin potage.
potage.
No, potage.
Oh yeah, so the title is The Heavens is Legend.
Heaven's Legend.
Heavens is.
Heavens is
I will,
a-
I will
a
die
data
on this
mine?
hill, Mr. Happy.
Heaven's Legend.
Heavens is Legend.
That's
also,
a leak, right?
However you pronounce it, that's the best title in the game. I can't wait.
No, I have world class troller.
Is it
I
S
will never give it
apostrophe
up.
or S apostrophe S?
I can't wait to never
S,
wear that
S
title.
apostrophe.
Oh,
It's
you
just
can see the
heaven.
game. Never
It's-
mind.
Heavens is
it's-
Legends is.
It's the legend from the heavens, not a person named Heavens.
Why? There we go.
Heavens is
You
Legend.
can see
Go.
the game from the
go.
achievement.
I was waiting for Slayer.
That's
to
what you're
unlock.
asking?
Here we go.
Alright.
Any day now game. I'd like to play.
Shh.
Full party.
Woo!
All right.
All right. Starting with 2 target.
Starting off with a dual boss fight.
So this is the these are the first two guys from the vault. Left is a paladin,
Yep.
right's a warrior. That paladin has a targeted dashed
Let's
into
go.
stun into buster. First.
Yeah.
Each of you grab one.
Wait,
my
please
stance,
get this
I can't
one.
believe it.
Valor, I'm going on 2.
That's room wide.
Prevent.
Oh!
Oh, that hurt. Okay, yeah, that guy.
I
Yeah.
did say it was a room wide.
Yes.
God!
Not only did Zeph
That's
die, but he
that's
didn't
a dash.
reprisal.
That's so. Okay.
Whoa.
So the warrior has a donut. So okay, hold on. The warrior has a donut. The paladin has a snappable tether, so a tank will take that. I think we need to have a tank take that and stand on one side of the inside of the circle for the warrior, and everyone else on the opposite. So tank to the north side, who's taking that, and everyone else to the south side of the donut, room wide.
Yeah, it's hard to get it prepped.
Probably pre-shield. Yeah.
With the instant pulse that no one is
Yeah.
calling.
Sorry. Yeah, we should.
It's not savage, so.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And then there's going to be a limit break after
Hey,
that.
that's
Yeah.
that's an LB. I'm tanking right now. Our razors are basically dead.
These are going to all fire line AoEs with orbs on the outside. That's what it does in the other version. Okay. Yeah. And then that's a second set right there.
I assume if they're getting too close together, something bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's what's it called? Spots.
Yeah.
Spots.
It dropped dropped the portals on the outside, and when 2 of them were close, they blew up.
It also has a shit ton
So
of damage.
maybe. Yeah, we'll tank the bosses north and south, I guess. Like close-ish.
He has to be middle.
Do we want to try to
Unless
kill
he's
one
second.
before the
He
other?
jumps middle. He jumps middle.
Or are we gonna
Okay,
try to burn them evenly?
Should try to burn them evenly.
Okay,
I
I'll be on-
imagine one's gonna kill us
I'll be on
all.
warrior then.
Room wide. Tank is going to be on the north side of the inner circle. Everyone else to the south.
So I'll take it since I got this guy.
Yeah.
There's also an LB right after.
You have to be
Okay, that's
inside. Yeah.
Too far. Yeah.
The good news is the LB gets eaten either way.
Oh, that's.
Heavens.
Wait, what
blaze.
was that?
It was
That looked like some sort of fire.
Yeah, that was
I think
the.
it was from the mage.
It was the mage on the outside. He targeted somebody and did a 88k
Okay.
splash.
If it's 88,
I got hit by that last pull. It did 300k.
Did what?
Interesting.
It did 300k last pull to me.
So it's
So just
probably an
killed
8.
me.
It's probably an 8 stack.
yeah, it's split damage. Yeah, everyone to the south side of the circle except the main tank. It's on the warrior. The circle is under the warrior.
Can you put him dead center, Slayer? And I'll put this guy just slightly north.
Yeah, right.
Come get the tether. Everyone stacks out. Except for the tank with the thing.
That's still down for the count, and I just got one shot.
Get one
Is
shot
that
even
a-
before that, so it might be proximity.
Yep. Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so I guess tank this guy far away.
Clock spots.
I think there was an overlap. These are kind of wide. Maybe just back off for now.
Yeah,
Nice.
they're huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the range of the black holes was really big. For both tethering to other black holes and killing you.
I went to like halfway out.
Yeah. Beyond this,
Oh, you know what? That is proximity. That was proximity in Thornton Extreme. That shield bash.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take him. I guess I'll try straight north for now, and then I'll just come back to the group.
But does it cover the entire arena? The donut?
It's pretty big. I don't know if you could tank him in the corner and then do it on the other side. Either way, he has to run super far because the bash.
Just pull and take him north, and we'll be fine.
Yeah. Just take him.
Yeah,
Go.
We'll give it a try.
It'll work. It's a fun intro so far.
Doesn't seem like a very long one. It's probably going to drop 2 more knights as soon as these are dead.
Everyone south, except for the tank doing the thing.
Oh
Okay.
man.
I didn't put up enough.
Ouch.
Oh, Holy Blade Dance is
It's cleave.
tonal, by the way.
Aimed
Yeah,
at-
it's a
yeah. So
Go east and west. East and west. Make that
Yeah.
change. You go west, we go east.
yeah.
Everyone understand that we're now stacking east under the warrior for the donut.
Wouldn't you stack? You'd still stack. Oh, you mean yeah?
No,
okay.
because yeah.
Yeah, I thought you meant tank east west.
No.
Yeah.
You're just west.
Yeah.
Make sure they're separated far enough.
I'm actually gonna just pull in further away. I don't think there's any point in me being
East,
that close.
party on B. Party on B. No, you can't be over here, Zap.
That's. Oh no, I'm back.
You are west.
That's why I put the markers,
You are
man.
west. We are. You are A. We are B.
I'm looking at it backwards. Okay, A.
There's a
I'm on
mini map. Please lock it.
B
in
backwards
position.
is still B.
No, B backwards.
No,
is
I was
D with a
thinking. I was
cross on it.
thinking west. And I was looking at it backwards.
It's not true either. Yeah, drag the warrior a little further south.
No, you won't.
Actually, I'll.
Should be ranged on
I
the
think this
paladin
guy-
here, and everyone else should. Yeah, should be ranged on the paladin. Okay, yeah, that works too.
Yeah, because I need him to angle away from you guys.
Everyone else east, please.
Oh, that's quite wide.
Yes,
Wait, what?
it
What
is.
was that? Oh, was that the
That's
shed?
fire. That was the
mage.
fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone has to be on the
Who is he
Yeah,
targeting
tight,
with the
tight on
with that
markers
fire?
there. It.
Yes.
I don't,
I think you just got in the conal.
I'm gonna
there,
guess it's a
Pharaoh, that's
healer.
why
Yeah,
He's
you
targeted
just
by
you
that.
didn't move.
That's because he dragged it where
Oh,
he
wait,
didn't
it's-
say to
when was
drag
it
it,
exploded?
so
Oh,
I
it was
wasn't
probably
sure what he
double.
was doing.
Yeah, but we're still
I'll
always
stand on
east.
Oh, I understand that. I just didn't know why the boss was dragging.
Can we flip that so I can
Okay,
not
yeah.
have to drag him to the other side?
The cone, okay, but the cone's gonna be. I mean, if you just keep him directly north and we just move him further south, you don't have to drag him to a corner.
Yeah, okay. He'll do that.
Just be a little bit further south than like directly west, so that way he's a little behind us. Never mind. Everyone east. Fire. Positions.
Okay.
Gonna be clock spots. Remember, this is extra wide, so be extra careful.
Just play safe on this.
What? That still hit me.
Oh,
There's probably one coming. It's probably like Living Liquid
Okay,
where one
I
comes
got
from
it.
the boss. Yeah. There's probably also a bait from the boss.
this is knockback, I think.
I survived very close to the boss on a.
Yeah, you can anti-knockback that one. Oh, and then that guy's jumping
Whoa.
around.
Oh, he's dashing and leaving those dots.
Mm-hmm.
Was he dashing to
That's
cardinals or
cool.
was he dashing to portals?
He was doing cardinals, I think. He did like a figure 8.
Okay.
He may have been doing the portals there.
So he went south, west, east, north, I think.
He's locked mid when he's doing the voids, right?
Yeah.
Well, all I do know is you can actually be very far out and then move in, and the thing doesn't activate immediately. But once it does, it's very wide.
I just died. I got hit twice somehow. I think there's one coming from the boss also that needs to be baited.
Someone was dead. Right?
What's coming from the boss?
Let's just do it again and I'll check. An extra cleave that's not on a mark. Oh, I thought I got a sound bug for a second when the Freddy check started.
Oh, please no.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Party stack. Fire coming out. Make sure to get healing and then clock spots. Also light parties here, I've noticed.
Down with you.
Is that a Heaven's Blaze on you?
What damage is happening?
I got hit by hyperdimensional slash when I was out with the thing, and it just killed me.
I think I got killed by my own portal.
That's not moving far enough from the portal in time, so it's like
I believe.
I'm staying on the boss ring that whole time and not dying when my thing gets targeted on me.
The portal goes to the wall. It's wherever it hits the wall.
Just be in
so we should just be on boss ring and clock spots.
I'm beginning to think that because it's light parties, that one's on a tank and it's 180, and one's on 3 other people.
I think I've gotten the first one.
I got hit there, Fura. When you saw where I was, Fura, I got hit.
Wait, hyperdimensional slash is his cone, is like 270-degree cone, isn't it, in the dungeon?
No.
I thought let's pull again, please.
The portal. Yeah, it's those.
It's just the portal. Yeah.
Okay.
It's the line A.
We need more info.
Yeah. Are we gonna try just all staying on the boss ring for that?
I think we should, and make sure it's a plus shaped formation or an X. Don't be adjacent to each other. I would stay on max melee for it.
Yep, that's what I've been doing every time, and I haven't died.
Yeah, I saw. I'm gonna do that too.
Oh. Got him. Oh, I didn't get far enough that time.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, I don't think
I might be going crazy. Is the boss in this a different place each time, or am I
probably
he
inches
close,
off?
I'm gonna take more damage.
So do you want to change the marker or something?
Yeah, we're not standing right on B. We're just standing east of the boss, wherever it is.
Okay. Probably just stand here on this diamond.
Yeah.
I'll try and be more careful.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Party stack.
Yeah, try not to be there. I couldn't get that tether off you.
Yeah, whoops. You should just be on the warrior the whole time.
Do you not want
Or
me
you need to start on the paladin.
I was running around and yeah, I couldn't grab that. Let's stay close-ish.
Don't be adjacent to me. You gotta make a plus or an X.
Yeah, that's still
Okay,
hit.
yeah,
Not
we
be
got
in
hit.
adjacent formations, guys. So Slaya and Whoops might die here.
Yeah,
Because
but
they're adjacent.
so I'm gonna put this at. Fura and Revenge were both killed. Look where they are.
Yeah,
There.
I knew they were gonna
No,
die.
I got hit by Revenge's one where I was standing.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. You and I lived where we were, but they died, and look where they are.
Slave, try to be like directly like south because you're kind of angled a little bit.
It's light parties
how long does
that are
the
being targeted.
how long does the magic phone last?
It's
Long
always...
enough that you can't get hit by a second one.
Oh, so you can't.
Kira,
take
you
two?
got the first set again, right?
Yeah.
I believe it's always the first.
I think I have a pretty
two
good
has
idea
healers
for how
and then
to-
2 random DPS.
I think I have an idea how to resolve that. I need to see what
We need to be close. They're dying because they're too far. That's definitely what's happening.
What's too far? Let me say that.
The people who are doing the baits.
What baits?
You can't stand like far away and do the bait because they died and they were literally on opposite sides. So it had nothing to do with them being too close to each other.
I got hit by 2 instances.
But that's what I'm saying. There's no way you got hit by 2 with where you were, where everyone else was. That's what I'm saying. So you got hit by something else. There's no way you got hit by 2.
Well, yeah, I think there's another part of the mechanic we don't see.
Yeah, I think it's a donut. I think we can't be too far out.
Oh, I died there.
I tested it. It is he does a proximity at the same time.
Yeah, he is doing a 5th laser.
That's
like I
two
said.
different. He did 2 different things there.
Yeah, he is doing another laser.
Also, the magic Vuln falls off in time for you to take the second set without the magic Vuln on you.
Yeah.
So it's just a double hit that's killing you.
Yeah. So I'm
All right,
thinking
so-
I'm thinking we get with an opposite roll partner on inner cardinals or cardinals, and then whoever didn't get the first one just rotates clockwise, and then it completes a whole clock.
That's exactly
Okay,
what I
so
was
we'll
suggesting.
we'll have. Do you want into cardinals rotate for the first part, and then whoever didn't have it rotates again?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like
Only
we're
the
gonna start on
DPS
inner
need to
cardinals.
flex though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So DPS are pairing, and then whoever doesn't get one rotates clockwise 1 step. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So we're starting with a cross pattern, is what you're saying?
Plus. DPS
That's
are
a
rotating.
plus. That's what I meant. Yeah. Okay. Just making
Oh
sure.
yeah.
I'll cut you to pieces.
I don't know if anyone mentioned this and I just missed it, but we have 2 bars of LB only.
Oh.
I didn't.
Because
even
it's
know.
it's because it's a dungeon boss, so we don't get an LB3.
Okay.
That party stack.
So get into your partners now.
And stay close for the
Let's go
hyperdimensional
now.
stack.
Focus on mechanics, guys. Just be in your positions.
I have to work it all the way over.
Someone should be south here, not southwest.
So that would have been you, Whoops. You would have gone. Whoops would have rotated south.
So
I have to like this.
So okay, so let me clear this up very quickly. The first is it's 2 light parties that are being targeted. Remember this. That means you can't just group up. You can't just go with a partner. It doesn't work because it could be any healers, any tanks, any DPS. So first and foremost, light party 1 needs a spot. Like if you're tank 1, healer 1, DPS 1, DPS 2. Second of all, the people with the first set need to also not be the closest people. The other 4 people need to be closer to the boss. Because there is another laser going out there that's hitting a proximity. I don't know if it's a tank laser. I don't know if it's 4 other lasers, but there are other lasers being fired.
Similar to Final Omega, right? In
Yeah.
that case.
Mhm.
Yeah. So maybe what we'll do is tank 1, healer 1 is north and south, and then we'll do a DPS flex east to west, 1 through 4. Does that sound okay?
Yeah.
Huh? So
North and
we're
south.
assigning the first, because it's light parties, right? So the first tank.
No,
will
it's 2
stand on
healers first.
one. Oh, is it 2 healers always?
Yes, it is. Sphere, have you had a single pull where you haven't gotten it first?
Yes, I have.
Okay, then never mind. It's random.
All right, then it's completely random, but we do need 4.
Was no
4
one dead, Sphere?
I don't know. People are probably
I've
dead.
gotten it. I'm pretty sure We might need to pull again, but we'll try something
Yeah,
first.
see if
Just
it's
for the
my
first
party.
4, try to use these markers. Just do your best to have
Yeah.
one
Okay.
person on each of these.
I have been 2 every single
But
time.
far away, right? And then everyone else a little bit closer.
Yes, and if you are not marked, get a little bit closer.
You also can't point the cleaves in the same direction for both iterations.
Yeah.
Because the portal.
Yeah,
can't
because the
be
portal.
together.
Yeah,
so
so
you
you
have to
will be
rotate.
inter.
Yeah, the second set's inner cardinal.
Also, if you stand too far, you just auto die, like Happy said.
Pieces.
Yeah.
Hyperdimensional slash kills you.
Just focus on flexing here. Don't bother hitting.
Okay. It is proximity first. We can decide who gets them.
Okay.
With you.
That's easy.
So that's a.
That's way easier. Yeah, so the 4 closest players at the start are the 4 that get the first set.
Okay.
So it's proximity 100%.
Okay.
We'll just do Cardinals first then.
My bigger question
Basically
is what
living
murdered
liquid.
all of them.
Wait, did you say the four closest people get the first set?
That is
Yeah.
what I saw.
that's-
That-
I
the
didn't get
only
one.
time
I was inside the boss's hitbox earlier, and I didn't get it.
Yeah,
there may have been
I've
4 people closer.
I've been really close too. Every
Was
time.
that just a coincidence?
There's markers over the
markers-
people's head who get them. So
The markers
know
are
what's confusing
baited.
about
The
that.
baited ones are proximity, like the ones that you don't
Am I
get
wrong?
marked for.
What
So,
killed those
for
4
example,
people?
I
So
think
for
we should just
example,
try
there
what
were-
Pharaoh says.
It,
I think
I
we
need
just
to know
try
what killed
Cardinals.
those 4 people. That's all I need to know.
I got hit
It
by
was just
2,
it was
and
me.
I
It
was
was me standing south.
Was everyone just standing south? Is
I
it-
was too close to my portal that was on the wall, and it killed me instantly.
Oh, the portal killed you?
Yes, instantly,
Yeah,
because I was
okay,
too close
we
to the wall.
know that you need to be away from the wall on that one.
It looks like anyone that had someone share a laser with them killed both of them.
I've been hit by first laser and haven't died. Same with
I don't know
Happy.
then. Maybe we just try something and go again then, because it's really
I say we
confusing.
just need to have a structure. So I'd say we'll try what Pharaoh does first, which is Cardinals into Cardinals out, and then just then obviously when you have the marker, you move out, and the other people come in to take the proximity, and we'll just see what happens when we do that.
Let's get more info. Yeah, let's pull.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Oh, damn it. Hang on. Well, I'm not DPSing anyway. I just hope people don't spread out yet.
Yeah, my bad.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Trigger finger.
You're fine.
The next thing I want to try is potentially pairs, but we'll see.
I
Party stack.
think it's gonna be pairs.
That sounds very plausible.
So can we get in positions right now? So have Cardinals on the numbers, into Cardinals just away, and just make it very clear to see who's getting targeted right now. Like positions literally right now.
Enters out,
Cardinals
Cardinals in.
No,
See
look
what
where I
happens. Okay, yeah,
I
that is.
think
So
that seems random to me.
Oh,
most definitely does. Try. Can we? Someone test a pair real quick on this poll? Ah, it's too late.
So
Okay.
maybe we'll just spread out and then just use eyes to move into the nearest position.
So it worked doing it just not. So if you're marked, just don't be closest to the boss, and you won't get hit by whatever the beta
Can
one
you
is.
put like an X in chat if you got targeted just now? I just want to see what roles we had.
So you need to clarify targeted by what?
The bait, the marker,
The marker.
the laser.
It means the marker.
You mean the first one, right?
The first marker. The
That's
first marker.
3D. That was 3 DPS and a healer, so that does seem pretty random.
Leia is a DPS. Oh, he didn't put it in.
Have
Play
we
didn't say
have we
that either,
tried
by the
just
way.
all standing max melee in clock spots?
Well, we're getting random assignment, so I'm thinking we just go to our clock spots and then adjust.
Yeah.
Just shuffle Because there should only be one of two positions basically, or you just like if it's all on one side, obviously the furthest person.
I've stood adjacent to somebody else who's gotten one max melee and didn't die. I got hit by my own.
Yeah, you can eat it. It's the thing that's killing you is if you take that and whatever that other random thing is that's hitting people. So we need to figure out where that's. Do we know where that's coming from?
The boss cast it.
The laser. The proximity laser from the boss, the closest person, closest people.
Okay, closest. So
clock spots and have tanks be
yeah,
closest?
I guess we'll see if we can fit that.
It's not
between.
tanks. It's
everyone.
Just if you're not marked by a marker, you're closer to the boss than the people who are.
Yeah.
Marked,
so if you get a marker, just move out.
Max melee, and if you don't
like
have one,
basically-
step in.
Yeah.
It's Pantocrator. It's the same thing as Pantocrator.
Yeah.
I'm not confident that you tell people to go max melee with the marker, and then because like those are very wide.
There might be
You have to
overlap.
peel,
There might.
you
I
have to step out.
just peel for now. We'll figure out max melee stuff later. Just try and figure out what's going on with the mechanic first.
Party stack.
So get in positions now and get ready to flex onto the waymarks. Just look around, similar to 10 strike. So Whoops will go south and everything else is good. And if you have a marker, you're just out a little bit. I got hit, but Valor and Whoops, Valor and Slayer also got.
Yep, they died too.
Being
And that's on
too
opposite
far
side.
kills you. That's what Happy said earlier.
They were
You
close.
have-
No, but I wasn't on the wall. I was just.
I was
Unless
halfway to
that-
the wall and I died.
Not everybody.
Valor and
not
Slayer
every-
didn't have a marker, and they were closer than me, and both of them died as soon as the beams
Were they
went out.
standing together?
Nope.
Hang
No.
on.
They were on Cardinal and
No,
Intercardinal
no,
next to
Whoops,
each
you
other.
were standing on top of Slayer.
Yeah, on the marker.
You can't.
Oh,
Share
so
that?
only the people with the. Oh, hang on. Who survived? Are you
I
saying
did.
that?
Oh, I didn't get marked. Sorry, but
Yeah,
I
okay.
was.
Yeah. If you don't have a mark, you want to be into Cardinal, closer to the boss. Is that what we agreed on?
And also stay away from each other. You can't be next to other people.
Yeah.
You can't be standing on top of anybody else.
So markers are just moving out a bit. Are we dying because we're too far from the boss? Like, is it like a reverse proximity?
I think we're dying because people are standing on top of each other.
People were dying there, and they were closer than me, and I had a marker.
Do we want to try it again?
Listen, I think I know what's gonna. I think I know what's happening. I'm gonna see it one more time.
Okay, so we'll do same thing one more time.
Whichever. If a tank. Nah, actually, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna see if a
And
tank
also,
doesn't get marked.
It's really important that we all have like the same positioning so we can see what's actually going on. Like if there's any differences.
Yeah, everyone needs to assume they're as close to their clock spots as possible. If your spot's taken, you've got to move over to another one.
Yeah. And if you have a marker, you want to be moving out sort of mid-range, and if you don't, you want to be into Cardinal on the
Stacked.
box.
Party stack.
So positions now. And just focus on your positioning relative to everyone else. Bench go north.
Down with you.
So I think I got hit by the cleave there. And that's why Whoops died.
What cleave?
But I think I also got hit by your laser just being too wide for me.
I got hit by two of the same cast, whatever it was.
Yes, that's what's happening.
Yeah.
It's two people.
So
are dying.
that cleave killed both of us.
What cleave are you talking about?
Okay, I'm gonna make one suggestion. We're gonna try something very, very specific this time. We are gonna have all 4 lasers south in a spread spot, so like a half spread. I just need to see something real quick because this is just for information. So, like this. Come on, I can press buttons. There you go. So something like that 3 being, well, with 3 being less fucked up. And then if you are an unmarked tank, can you go north out of curiosity? Just go north if you're an unmarked tank. And everyone else can be northwest or northeast, and then be a little bit step a couple steps away from the boss. I want to see something here.
North and on the hitbox?
Yes.
Okay.
I just want this is information.
Yeah, I was actually going to suggest something like this as well. I'm thinking this might actually be like we might have to direct them southward first,
and then northward second. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
information. I was up near the boss in the second on that second laser bait. I took 188,000 from the slash, and it did not emanate from the portal.
Yes, he is doing a slash as he does the beams. He's doing 2 simultaneous attacks there.
Party stack.
You can see the ground turn red when he does it.
Alright, so I guess just spread out around these waymarks. Just be ready to flex onto waymarks. Like in
Form a line. Just make a line.
Yeah, I'll take north. I'm North Slayer. Go sideways, Whoops.
It is. You just got blasted.
Yeah, I took 2 hits. I think I got hit by one of the lines.
2 tank busters. It's 2 tank busters.
I got hit by a
2 tank busters
as well.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's cones, and they're cones too.
So do we want to do tanks north and south and do intercardinal lasers first?
I'm trying to determine have the tanks have you been getting lasers? Tanks. When was the last time you got a laser when everyone was alive?
Oh, good question. I don't know.
Okay, we'll start paying attention to that because I think it's going to be both the tanks northwest, northeast.
Yeah.
The 4 lasers aimed elsewhere, and then we have to swap. We have to do the lasers north the second time.
So it really is Pantocrator.
It really is Pantocrator, yeah.
I don't know what that is.
That's Omega.
Still don't know what that is.
11S. It's just giant tank conals that we're directing north, east, and northwest.
Okay.
And the party is spreading the lasers south.
Where's the non-marker DPS players going?
They have to be probably flushed directly south.
I bet you they can. They can stand in line with one of the lasers still.
Yeah,
the debuff falls off in time.
You might be able to. Just don't get double hit.
I'm just gonna.
Try it. Yeah, just get it for information.
Yeah.
Still proximity, by the way, for the tank tanks.
Could it also be the assignment is proximity non-tanks?
Well, let's just try what we've talked about first.
It's probably just pop a cooldown.
I got one.
Oh, you did? Alright, tanks. I mean, a tank.
Oh my god, hit by the cone.
Yeah, I think maybe the cones just need to be baited.
Okay, so it's...
I got hit by 2 things there.
I think it's just a positioning sensitive thing. Is that why Revenge died?
People are baiting the red markers on the same positions. You can't do that.
Yeah, we were doing it to test. You got to do like the 10 strike flip where you do it north and then south.
Can we let's try and get some more precise waymarks, perhaps? Like maybe. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I'm wondering if maybe we can do something like this.
Well, if there isn't a tank cleave on us, we can just put people near the wall in the first set as well, if they're ranged.
This is. Hang on. Let's use some actual ground references.
Yeah. So the cleave hitting the tank, I think it's a 180, right? So that entire half of the arena is inaccessible.
Well, he died and he was alone, so
it was absolutely huge.
Yeah. How much did you take on that kill?
I took a little over half my health being in it, but had I taken a laser, I would have died. So maybe we're supposed to share it with him.
I need Slay. I need to. Yeah, it could be a party stack.
Slay,
Slay,
how much did you take?
I'm gonna have to look back.
The untelegraphed thing.
I took over 100. I took over 100,000 when I died last time. It was like a low 100,000.
I just find it interesting that I stood in it and didn't die.
Yeah.
He took it and did die. So
maybe a share?
Yeah, let's have everyone else stack north. If you're not marked, stack on.
Is there only one
untelegraphed
attack?
That's what we're gonna find out.
Yeah, it could be.
We're gonna find out. Whoops.
Is there only one untelegraphed?
That's what we're gonna find out.
Okay.
Whoops. That's what we're gonna find out.
If you do not have a beam on the first one, stay on north. with the tank.
On A.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it's a wild charge or what, but
Yeah,
I
just be
believe-
behind the tank. Tank's in
Be
front with a
behind it.
cooldown. Everyone
Yeah.
else behind the tank at A.
Unless one person wants to stand in front and see what happens.
Party stack.
Whoops.
Yes?
You want to sack? You might have a thing. Never mind.
Okay.
We can test the wild charge theory.
We just
If
need
we
to
put
test
one
stuff.
person in front of the thing. Yeah.
So far,
Okay,
I've gathered
ready.
that you can
Be-
definitely get
sort of
hit by
line up
both
one-
sets of telegraph.
Line up 1 through 4. Be ready to flex right now. Okay. Whoops is in front. Is there a tank? There's no tank over there.
Oh yeah, it's super visible. Oh yeah, we're 10 striking it. Yeah, okay.
You're doing a mirror.
You can just line up while you're sharing with the tank there.
Actually, yeah, just line up.
Just line up while you're sharing, and then don't move after.
It's
Set these
super
markers,
visible.
but set them for all 8.
Also, I was
Yeah, okay.
closest and definitely didn't die.
It's not a tank thing.
No, it's split
Yeah.
damage.
Everybody,
so it's-
everybody stacks up. It's huge.
And then everyone who's part of the first set stacks up south for the second set, and everyone north gets on a marker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now
So,
after this,
yeah,
we'll
he-
figure out Bright Sphere.
I assume he targets maybe a random player or the closest player that didn't have one, and then it's a share.
Yeah.
Food check.
I'm just worried about if we stand in our positions early, will it tilt the cleave?
We'll cleave.
Might want to form just a line and then go
Yeah.
from there.
Yeah,
That's-
just line
but
up
keep
in
it-
like
keep it, like,
a
tight.
line.
But then like spread out
Yeah.
afterwards. You can.
Form single file, and then
Yeah.
spread. Put the 2 back players on the middle ones, maybe. All right, let's try again.
Yep.
Are we ready?
Let's go.
Yep.
We should I'll call what I get if I'm in the second set.
I'll cut you to pieces.
You miss buffs when you run up there too.
Oh, don't worry about that right now. He can do whatever. You guys can do whatever.
Thanks, genius. Me pressing my litany on me and Zeph only.
Alright, get ready for first
Okay, line
spread.
up.
South group first.
South. Nice. Form line, south. Revenge.
Everyone else stack north. Everyone else be stacked north.
Straight line.
Alright, everyone south. South revenge.
Letters.
To us.
Down here. And where's
That was
the
just
guy?
damage. That was
Yeah,
just damage.
I took
The
55k from
guy,
it.
Alright, watch the spheres. Knockback, knockback, knockback.
Oh.
That guy's starting over there. East. Nice.
He is
Corner,
jumping to
corner.
all of them, I think, right?
They are, but it looks seemingly random. It went from east to south to north to like southwest to west.
The way we have these waymarks, corners are safe. So we can
Mhm,
just run through the corner. Yeah.
You can get knocked to an enter and then walk there.
Wait,
Yeah.
the guy on the outside of the arena who's jumping between them started on the east this time, right?
Yes, he's been starting at random.
They've started on north before.
Yeah, he's been a random cardinal every time that I've seen. So I actually don't anti-knockback, just go to a... Oh wait, no, because is...
You will
this
get.
is-
You will get. hit.
Yeah, that's the death wall. So anti-knockback and then...
What's the knockback
and then
cast? Is it Faith Unmoving?
Faith unmoving.
Okay.
Yes.
Is he... Hang on, one last thing. Is he consuming the portals? Because we can't be close to those at any point, I assume. So we need to...
Did you check a clip?
Wait, what's making the portals explode though? Is it
He
people
is,
being too close or?
When you get too close.
Yeah, if you get too
tethers
close
you
to it,
and-
They tether you and then
like
hit you for a bunch.
tornado.
Or if they're too close to each other. But that's not happening.
I guess we'll go. Just anti-knockback and run to a corner, and just see what happens. If we just all go to a different corner, we can try and see if people survive.
I'll cut you to pieces.
We need... There's a lot of damage going out there, by the way.
On
Yeah,
who?
I only died
Oh,
to
Party there,
the
yeah.
damage taken.
Yeah.
Party step.
There's 55k shared between 4 people. The untelegraphed cleave.
So it's only about 250,000 or 220,000 for MIT.
I'm gonna start involving that until such a time as I.
We're going to need to eventually because I think we need to really be hitting Adelfell first. Given that Grinois is right here, everyone else stack north if you're not marked.
Get ready. Start looking around for where this guy drops down.
Knock back.
Safe on moving.
I'm gonna start over here.
You can, yeah, you can sure cast it. Oh wow.
Oh, hang on. Those orbs he's leaving behind are tethering as well.
Yes.
The portals.
Wait, those
And he's
tether
going
the
to
portals?
Cardinals, so you have to place them in a way that they're not near the portal, or not near the Cardinals. Sorry.
We can do that by just maybe squishing the waymarks.
Yeah, just squish them
into the corners a little bit more.
I think before my screen went black, I saw him do a diamond pattern.
Yes.
You think
he's starting in a
like
cardinal
this
and
zip?
dashing to the Cardinals. Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
We'll have to fine tune it.
Like
hang on.
from the center, it would have to be like there, and then like here.
We can test 4 different pairs for like different distances.
Yeah, I think the idea is to kitty corner them, basically. So what you were doing with the markers, but yeah, like kind of roughly put it.
This is probably too close.
Yeah,
unless
so let me borrow these real quick. What we want to achieve is essentially here and here, basically. So.
And then you just
see if you
find
can
something on the arena that's equal to the middle, like from the center.
I mean, I think
like this
I
marker.
think two can go on the corner of this
here.
diamond here, and then.
And if we wanted one here.
We could just stick them on the wall and see if it works first, and just play like bitches and walk off the boss.
If
Be
you
annoying
want,
to heal.
Perfectly line them up. Yeah. The whole near thing, I don't think was happening. I think it was just the cone.
I mean,
The whole
actually, yeah,
donut
we
area.
can. If we just put them on the wall, and then you just lower your camera and line up with the middle of the room.
Yeah.
I mean, not the waymarks, not yourself. You want to be sort of in the middle, but you want to line up the waymark behind you with the middle of the room.
Yeah.
But maybe let's just try.
If you're halfway out, make sure as soon as the thing hits you, you step forward, because that thing tethers you from that distance. That's how Fear's died. That's how I've died once. But yeah, I think that you can get a more accurate placement doing it that way, but just be wary.
Yeah, I mean, this will just take some finessing, but we know where we want to place them. So if you're having trouble figuring out where to go, basically what we're doing is, in case anyone missed it, we're putting the markers on the walls, and then you're trying to line up with the center of the room between yourself and the marker, putting yourself between the marker and the center.
Oh no, it's Happy Brambles.
It is. Let's go.
Oh my God, it's Happy Brambles! No! It's the same marker.
All right, let's give this a try.
It is
again,
quite
to
literally
reiterate,
the same exact thing.
You
It has
yourself,
some bangers.
you yourself are not on the wall. You're just aiming at the waymark.
Ow!
That's fucking
I mean, he took 2 autos, so.
It was a double auto, probably.
Honestly, your own.
Can we quiet and focus, please?
Yeah, we need.
It's a little bit too hectic right now.
So just in case someone didn't hear me, you're not on the wall. You're just placing on the wall, aiming at the wall.
Just walk out to the wall and play safe, guys. We need to see if we
Don't
get
go
past
to the
that
wall, or else
transition.
they'll tether you immediately when you die.
Yeah, you don't want to be at the wall. You want to be mid-distance, but aim towards the wall. So line up now. Line up right now. And have a low camera so you can sort of see the waymark behind you as well.
South party stack.
Don't go too close, Valley. Don't go too close.
As long as you move in as it hits, you can be
Safe on
pretty
moving
close
soon.
to that portal.
Knock
Okay,
back.
here Yep. Sure cast. Works.
So
And
I'm gonna go to
probably
where-
want to be
that
inner
don't
cardinal.
Oh, the dash itself does damage, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, ow.
He
So,
always does.
She always goes.
He's always
yeah.
been going adjacent. He doesn't go
Yeah,
opposite. So
it's adjacent across, adjacent across. So it's stacked.
Yeah.
It's stacked. So we need to be on the cardinals that are not. So like if she starts east or west, we have to be north or south. If she starts north or south, we have to be east or west, and then rotate 90 degrees.
Into the first place he jumps to right after it explodes?
Yeah, I mean, it could be either way, because they're going to go directly across a second time, but it's going to be the other cardinal. So it could be from north to south, then west to east, or from like east to west to north to south. You just can't.
I'm not following, so leave me for one pull so I can learn.
Okay, yeah, just stay with me for that, and I'll show you what I mean.
Just let him, just follow the leader mechanic. Let's keep pulling, guys.
There is a room wide there too. I'm gonna start saving Troubadour for that.
Yeah, the holiest of holies hurts really bad.
Yeah, it's the same AoE they're doing here at the start.
Should I be removing my magic barrier from the beam mechanic? Do you guys have the healing done on that? Should I hold it for that holiest?
Don't worry.
Hey Valor, I'm gonna feint the second red cone. You get the first one.
All right, yeah.
Stack.
I'm playing really safe for them.
Spots.
Okay. Make sure you line up.
I gotta push over a lot.
Down with you.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I'll move.
Oh, the leader?
Knockback. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot.
It should be opposite, right? Or in where he is. Okay, I see.
Okay, so
and
the timing is really tight, so we actually probably want to be intercard there, if anything. There's not enough time to rotate over.
Don't pull. I need to see what he's doing there so I can learn.
You can get knocked to a corner. And just...
Yeah, the knockback isn't so big. Happy, do you agree we start in front and then we just rotate sideways and back a little bit away from those circles? So like that time we were east, do you think we just go northeast?
Yeah,
after that?
It's probably ideal.
Yeah.
Those orbs are really big though, so I don't know how melee ends up looking, but as soon as the orbs disappear, you can kind of move over a little bit.
Yeah. Don't worry about melee for now. I'm not even doing PvPs through any of those mechanics.
Cries.
Just say when, Pharaoh.
Honestly,
You'll have time to figure it out, Whoops, don't worry. You'll figure it out later, just do the mechanics.
What happened to Whoops?
I jumped and I think I took the cone.
Ah, damn.
Ah.
I just wanted to make sure we knew.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we had a bit of confusion on the north side. We should be doing a loose spread left to right to assign A, B, C, D.
Yeah.
From that first stack.
Like 10 strike. Kinda.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a quick paint.
Okay, I think I get it now. You start opposite and then walk to the first cardinal that he dashes to.
A slightly unrelated topic to that, but I noticed when Pharaoh had to adjust from going from like 3 over to 2, whatever he did for like his healing dodged me in the north, so I died to the beam. So maybe there needs to be a priority of like who
We can put more mid at the start of that as well.
I don't think it needs more mid. You just need to make the healer not have to go across from one to the other.
Don't worry about that. I will get better.
I just want to make sure we're in agreement because Pharaoh, what you said was different from what I just said to Happy. I think we're not going to the cardinal. We're just shifting over to an intercardinal based on the first direction he dashes. So if we're starting here, south, rather than going all the way across, we're like going out to a corner, like here. Because this
I'm not following you.
Actually, no, this would be in... He's dropping an orb here, isn't he?
Yes, he does.
He's not... yeah.
If you're on either side of him at the start, there's a chance you'll get charged by an orb. So I'm going to do a 4 to 2 dodge or whatever. Which is stand opposite of him, walk onto the first cardinal he dashes to.
I think...
I'm going to see if that works.
We can do a...
You can do whatever you want.
I'm gonna
try
that. Yeah, I'm going to try my own thing as well, just to try and see if it works. Are we good?
Yeah, I think 4 to 2 is gonna work.
Can you pop your hollow during the orbs? Just I want to see what happens immediately afterwards. Like, could you stay alive?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Well, on the laser part, by the way, just put tank mid there. put mid on the boss, we'll be fine.
Give me a reprisal.
I mean, the AoE, 90 seconds.
Oh, okay.
At any time a healer can't reach, you don't need to change the strat, you just change the mid.
Line up.
Alright, we'll spread south.
I will, whoops. And then I'll get...
Yeah.
Look around, look for him.
Starting west.
Oh,
Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah, what Valor and I did, I think works.
What I was looking at would have worked as well. So there's a couple ways to do it.
Silencing.
I don't think it would have worked because we had to wait for that middle orb to explode, but
Another
he dashed
knockback,
through
yes.
us at the same time.
The mage is casting as well. Mage
Yeah.
is casting.
Oh!
Oh, my
that was
god.
Kevin?
No,
That was probably
That's
fine.
party stack.
That's
I
not
think
the
that was-
stack.
That's a
No, I
different
took
party
two
stack.
instances. I took two instances.
That's
I think
healer
there's two
stacks,
yeah.
Light party.
How much damage did it do?
Stack damage. I think it
Okay.
might have been. Hang on, let me just check the clip quickly.
Heaven's Flame is the party stack.
I'll check
That
battle
was
log.
main
It'll be the
difference.
last thing. It's the last thing in battle log. Oh wait, no, I
Yeah.
took 8. I think I took 8. If you
That's
look
the
at the battle
stack
log.
in the dungeon, right? That he does?
I think that's a spread. I took 200.
Yeah, that's a knockback
280
as well.
times 8. Yeah.
Well, because
Let's
you had a
just,
fall for 7 of them, yeah. So,
How did-
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Also, you've had a fallen, so. But he's saying he took
The
8
first
instances.
one, the first one did 26,000, and then every other one was 10 times that much.
Yeah, that's
So, yeah, yeah.
my
I
favorite
think
part of
we
the
died
battle
because
log.
Whoops or I was too. I don't know. It's very
Yeah,
strange.
I think the north group, the first north group needs to be closer to the boss. So
Oh,
that-
you probably took a cone. Yeah.
Yeah, but even then, I feel like
Yeah, we
one
were
other
doing it.
person
They were
would've
on
died.
opposite sides.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think we just got clipped by the laser next to
Yeah.
us because we were trying to stay close.
I
that's
think
all it is.
I think it'd be worth right now to find good, closer markers for the lasers. That we
That's
can max
what
melee
I'm doing right now. I'm actually just doing that right
for
now.
that reason. Like literally just brain off, stand on the marker. I like even closer than that because that's not even max melee.
But if I move them in, if you're further in, you're gonna get hit by the person next to you.
It doesn't have to be full uptime, but it does need to be easy. I haven't had any issues just walking out and standing on the marker.
Just
Be nice.
focus on passing mechanics. When we see in rage, we're gonna fix things for uptime.
Yeah.
You could also probably dip in and out, like between GCDs, like you would for anything else.
Yeah, I know that. It's just the eyeballing it and lining it up with the literal wall is
like
causing
this. I'm
issues.
putting
It's
these
done
so
it
you
twice in a
should be
row now.
able to stand directly on them and be okay.
The arena's mirrored, so it should be the same spots.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be pretty close. Like the beams are gonna be pretty close. You just can't go anywhere inward, because anywhere here is gonna be totally overlapped. The two beams. So this is like your safe spot.
It's actually Happy Brambles. Okay.
It is. It's happy bramble markers. Wait, why didn't I just turn those on? I have a preset saved, right?
Okay, we good? Ready?
Yep, let's do it.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Just thinking for next pull, if we put the party on the other side, just so I don't have to do an awkward tank movement at the start, the boss movement. It's easy for me to run.
You'll get
through.
used to it.
Thanks, Moon.
What? Oh, no, that was my bad, sorry.
Jeff Ciora has died.
Just make sure that
Line up. Be close. Make sure we're baiting this, and then I'll go in.
Down with you.
Knockback coming.
Yeah. He's north right now.
Oh, I took an auto. Oh, never mind. Slade died.
Yeah, that was easy. I'm gonna clip what I just did
Yeah,
there.
I know you.
Right?
I wanted you to try that while I tried something else. Yeah, the 4-2 is.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Being too close is the AoEs are pretty big.
Yeah.
We can't be on the boss there. But I don't know if he's movable. Maybe
He's
the
not.
tank can bring it out. No, okay.
not,
Yeah, there's no uptime there. There's no.
Yeah, no,
uptime.
the 4-2 works. I watched what you did there, Farrell. That was fine.
Yeah, I just want to show for anyone else.
Yeah. Yeah.
They don't have to look at it now, but I just want to put it in there as a POV. We can go. I'll ask someone else to clip it for me.
So you said you're starting on the opposite cardinal
side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we all get knocked? Can we all
for
get knocked to that?
4-2?
Then the boss would be dragged with us.
It
Right?
won't move.
He won't move.
It's,
There's no uptime. Just do the movement. No
Okay.
uptime.
You're waiting to see his first dash, right, Pharaoh?
Yes.
For that?
You wait
Yeah,
opposite of
that's
him.
what I thought. Yeah.
Walk into where he dashes first.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I
Very
thought.
easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Party stack.
We do need to be together on that next pull, so
Yeah.
the damage is really annoying.
Oh, yep. I just checked. The cone or the donut here stretches way far outside the arena. You cannot outrange it.
Yeah.
That's a big
Pay
boy.
attention. Line up.
You have to be on these waymarks, by the way. These lines are too thick.
Down with you.
Oof, yeah.
South first.
South, he's over there. You want to be opposite?
Oh, I'm looking at Chairburn.
West.
for some
Yeah, over
reason.
here, over here. Oh, he does
Yeah, I'm
move.
sorry.
Yeah, the boss does follow, so there is uptime here.
Yeah. So we all get knocked
okay.
back to the same spot.
Yeah.
Sorry, I saw
Ow,
Chairburn.
okay, he dropped.
My bad.
He dropped on me.
Did
Execution.
the
So we have to be
execution.
away. Yeah, that's a nail dive. So have
Yeah.
to be away from the main tank. So probably I would say party stops early, and active tank of that boss goes further. So I'm gonna run past the cardinal, and everyone else stops before the cardinal, like around. Like if we're doing the same movement, party stops here, and I'm gonna run pretty much.
Wouldn't it be twice as safe to just have people split off from you? You go up, you run backwards, and we just keep going. That way, that way everyone else just doesn't has his brain off, keep moving.
Okay.
You pull back.
Pause.
We get away from each other twice as fast.
Pause 1 second. Say it spawns north as it did. Explain party movement for that pull.
Opposite, start opposite, and then move towards wherever he dashes first.
So south and then just use eyes on
Use
East
eyes
or
for where he
west, yeah.
dodges to. If he dashes to the east, we go over here, right?
Yeah.
And we'll stop like right here.
Yeah, according to what Pharaoh said, you guys keep going. I'm gonna stop early. So you guys just keep running. Well, the reason I said party stops early is so casters can stop and do things, and I'll just take the buster away. I actually think we should do that.
There's a clip. Please watch it if you don't understand the dance.
It's a little long, but it should be fine.
Are we okay with that, Pharaoh? What I just said? The reason I said
Yes.
party stops early is so casters. Yeah. So I'm gonna keep going.
It's half safe, but okay.
Oh,
Basically
easy.
gives
Okay.
you
Yeah,
half
that's
the
easy.
speed to get away from us.
Well, I can't exactly double back because there's stuff exploding behind. So I think we have to handle
Okay.
it within the cardinal anyway.
You're fine. You're fine. We'll do it.
That wasn't that bad. Sure.
We need to try it and keep pulling.
Yeah,
Let's go.
They should make links clickable in game chat.
Man, that's the
That
worst.
would go over well with scams.
I mean, just don't click the scam ones.
I mean, he's not wrong. To be fair, I have the same advice.
It's logical. You just don't click the bad ones and you
Party
only
stack.
click the good ones.
I got mad at the shadow for a brief second.
Play. Right, get ready. Spreading here.
Pay attention.
A loose spread on the other side. Tight spread, I should say.
Try and do the same line every pull.
Down with you.
Knockback, and then we're looking for the boss.
Brave
Starting
boy.
south. Slayer, try see how early you can move the boss. Just run away.
Oh, I hit wall. Ow.
Wall moment.
So you go towards 4.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
I'm going to keep going. Oh, I got too close. To
Literally,
the... okay.
follow
it's a
the
pretty
inner
tight
line of that circle. Just literally walk on it.
Yeah.
There's a line.
Because
for it.
it's actually a pretty tight passage between that and the portals.
If you don't pass this line that I'm running on, this one works.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So everyone get that? This circle, we're staying within this circle to not hit the portals.
Don't go outside here. Stay in here.
All right.
Something that might not even matter that I noticed because I did the mechanic wrong is the dash doesn't actually hurt you. It's just the orbs.
Oh, it sure does hurt
The dash
you.
does hurt you.
Her dash absolutely
That shit
kills
mega
you.
hurts.
What?
Giga
I died
hurts.
instantly.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was
Movement
just,
latency, man.
Yeah, latency moment.
Party stack.
God, I kind of want to do a delayed opener when he dashes in.
Positions, same as what you've always done.
Down with you.
Anti-knockback. He's south. We're going north. Slayer move off. See how early he moves here.
Go towards B.
Oh,
Okay, that's
tethered.
actually a little bit close. You guys would stop. So yeah, you guys would
So-
stop where the dead bodies are over there.
Were we?
And
Do those markers actually work? Like,
I think you can run, maybe run around the outside of the waymarks themselves, not the circle.
yeah.
Like just touch you'd actually do a straight line, I think. Just like touching the corners of these waymarks as you go.
Yeah, because this is
And
definitely
I
not
think,
safe.
I think you might be able to stop like right past this waymark, and I'll keep going.
Where you're standing, you would die.
I don't think you hit here. Here? Here?
This
Where would
this
you
was
die?
fine.
Yeah.
Like right before you hit the next card.
I
it was
think-
fine.
Well, we were getting
Yeah.
tethered running along this. So
That
He's
has,
just saying the
that has
stopping
nothing
point.
to do.
No,
with
yeah,
the
this is a stopping point. Like you're
Just talking
going,
about
you're
stopping
going,
point.
you're taking a straight line past the waymarks. Give that a try, I guess.
Yes.
Whoops, you want to volunteer running through the waymarks? Just see if
Yeah,
that distance
I'll
is
try.
Okay, yeah. And you're stopping on that nearer waymark there. You're not gonna keep going. I'm the one that keeps running. I'm just gonna face him inwards here since, yeah, makes sense. Okay, rampart wasn't enough there. Sorry.
Can you involve that?
I can. Only reason I wasn't because of something Revenge said earlier, but that's irrelevant now. Sorry, I was standing. I was getting up, and I wasn't in my spot. Yeah, we're fine.
Uh-oh.
There's a troop.
I don't have aggro. Slayer, do you have aggro?
Look for Paladin. We're getting knocked to the north.
Who has aggro on the other boss right now? You have to keep running.
I think it's me.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh, we go this way.
We're going this way. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be on the outside of the markers, otherwise the orbs will hit you.
Okay.
So just like run along the markers, but don't cross.
Oh, sorry.
It's gonna be knocked back in the spread.
Filthy rats.
He said the thing. Oh, okay.
Oh.
What the fuck is this?
Circle, square, triangle.
We're chained to each other.
Burning chains.
Okay, that was just
Ow.
get knocked opposite your partner, right? Happy, probably.
All right, so the chains are those. Anyone chained needs to be close and then run away from each other.
Or just let the knockback break it.
It was a knockback.
Yeah.
But you just, that's what I'm saying. Is that's the goal is to break that. Did anyone clip that so we can see what the other markers did?
I'm clipping it now.
I think the red circle one was the Heaven's Flame. A stack of some sort, which would make sense because there was 2.
Yeah. It looked like there were 3 types of markers,
So,
though. Which
I
was
think
my concern.
what we're gonna have to do is put one of each marker on each side of the boss, get knocked back to break the
We had
chains.
1 death and we were missing. There was circle, square, triangle, and happy you were dead. So we were probably missing a pair.
Okay, so what I would have to assume is that 2 of the chain people are stacking with a stack person. So it's 2 chains and a stack, and the triangles are separated. So it sounds like 3 stacks and then 2 spreads.
Yeah.
Well,
you-
all,
should
all I
assuming
can gather from the
which one is
clip
which,
is all the chains are exactly the same.
We
It's
should
just
try to
showing
be-
you who gets tethered to who.
We should all be alive and see what happens.
I didn't. The clip doesn't seem like the shapes had any.
The
other
shapes are
mechanics.
showing who you're tethered to.
Yeah,
If
so you just need to
green
make sure
gets
you're
tethered to green, red gets tethered to grit. It's letting you pre-position so you get knocked opposite each other. It's probably really unforgiving, and there probably is a stack after it.
Yeah, well, I think the
Let's
markers
try
are gonna
tanks north,
indicate
DPS south. I'm going to assume that it's like tethering opposites just for now, and then
Yeah, I got tethered to a DPS.
yeah. So we'll do tanks north, tanks heals north, DPS.
Oh no,
south,
those are
and
spreads.
then-
Those are definitely spreads, by the way. I see how many times you took damage there. It's definitely not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a spread. So you
Yeah.
just need to be
So
opposite your partner.
let's just do tanks healers spread on the way marks north, and then DPS flex opposite your tank.
I just realized, chat, after
Sound
we
good?
beat these
Yeah.
motherfuckers up, we're gonna take that airship and
so
go
tanks
somewhere
heals will be
else.
on ABCD, not moving.
Well, dude, don't stand on ABCD. 'cause
Not-
then we
I
can't
bet
lift
you
chains.
the arena opens up and
Yeah.
you literally go
Wait,
on where
wait,
to
D-
go.
DPS
together.
opposite from tank healer? Because I was tethered to Whoops.
People were dead.
had
Yeah,
it-
for now. Yeah,
yeah,
let's actually
we
get
had
them all 8 alive before we start really knowing.
Yeah,
their
can we go?
But yeah, just follow that plan for now. Just have tanks heals not move and DPS flex.
I also want to get there without deaths.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Stay focused on this early part, please, guys.
It also looks like the paladin is
underestimate
healing
this,
the warrior.
Leia, can you provoke my boss and do the same invuln you did just before?
Down with you!
Knocking back east. Be close to the boss or use invuln. Watch the dash. Okay.
Oh, Slayer's dead.
Oh,
Yeah, Slayer had the boss and he died, so it was a random dive.
Yeah, party can stop at the second marker on the way to whatever safe spot it is.
oh, we did, but the tank who was supposed to keep going. was
Yeah.
bad.
So running too fast and into the waymark is not safe pathing.
Slaya, at some point in the poll, can you shirk stuff?
Why? We tank swapped onto him so that he could invuln that. Slayer can Living Dead really early at the start of that mechanic.
Let's
And,
go again.
So if you run early, you won't die. Yeah.
Up. We gotta get there without dying, like I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well,
Gotta
if
iron
you-
this out.
If you die, he'll be second in aggro, so he won't just jump on the party.
No,
Yeah, but if
not
he
like-
has, if he uses Living Dead early, he won't die.
Yeah.
So you take my boss now.
Tank mid, please. Like a shake or whatever. Thanks for the missionary.
Already going south.
Stopping here.
I'll drag these center.
Get the bodies for me, man.
Alright, watch your
Tank
tether.
healers north.
We're not moving, DPS. Okay.
The knockback.
He's in Vuln at point 1.
Whew.
Oh,
Okay,
Warrior was at point 1, didn't die.
So that otherwise worked. You know what we can do also?
Were we all 8 alive?
Almost.
Because I was... Okay, because I was tethered to Fura.
Yeah, we just need to make sure that we're complete opposite of whoever our marker is. Honestly, I don't even know that it matters where the tanks and healers are if your DPS just goes opposite of you. It probably does matter for the very next thing.
I was tethered to Woops.
Okay.
I was tethered to Pharaoh.
Okay, well...
Are they... What colors were they?
We were red and we were tethered
So it sounds like
together.
tanks and healers are tethered and DPS were tethered to each other. That's what it sounds like.
I've had a red every time, too.
Okay. Why don't we just do the markers to A, B, C, D?
That's what I was thinking.
Just like triangle to A, square to B, etc. Yeah.
They're color coordinated, so like the red one can go on the red markers, etc.
Okay. I like the plan. Yeah, they're PlayStation tethers.
Hang on,
Need
come
a
again.
little bit
So
of a better
we're
spread than
ignoring...
that.
Are we ignoring opposites? We're just like breaking the tethers. So reds would break the tethers like at 1 and A, but far like this?
No. We're putting the... I guess actually, how are we going to coordinate that one?
You can't really... I don't think that's going to work, the guys.
Yeah, it's
the way
gonna
you
be
guys said to do it. I would just stick with the clock positions only, because those circles are fucking huge.
So we go clock spots, and then how...
I think prioritize the tethers on intercardinals because, like, I was all the way up against the wall, tethered to Pharaoh. And were you on a cardinal, Pharaoh, when you got knocked back?
The reason our tether didn't break is because we didn't stand close to each other when it spawned.
I was on the like inside the boss's hitbox and got knocked back.
I was not close enough.
Yeah.
We need to be under the boss together and then get knocked opposite.
Okay.
Well, if it is tank healers and DPS, then we probably still do want to have a general plan. Oh, you know what? Tanks, healers, north, south, DPS, east, west, and then just adjust. That's if it is that way. So let's get there again.
Yeah.
That's
DPS,
the easiest way to
east,
do it.
west.
I mean, we could do it the other way if you want.
Wait,
well, so
when
what
you say
what-
tanks,
what's
healers, north, south.
So let me rephrase. So according to our data from that, the tanks were tethered to the healers and the DPS were tethered together. So if the tanks are always opposite of the healers and DPS just kind of flex to opposite of each other, then we can just assign roles to specific positions for the knockback.
Yeah, so we could say healers just stay in your clock spots east and west, and the tanks will just go opposite the one you're tethered to.
We just need to spread too, mind you.
Yeah.
Can we?
So we're in clock spots, and then we have flex priority people. So
I'm
the
gonna
tanks and...
I'm gonna save these markers and explain to you what I meant though, because that's not what I meant. I meant more so you would have like both the tanks here and both the healers would be here, and then you would just match up with the one that has the opposite tether as you and then get knocked from the center. Obviously you'd be closer to the middle of the room, but if tanks are always tethered to healers, then you want to be knocked back opposite of each other.
I don't think I've been tethered to a tank ever there.
I've been tethered to Fura. We should get that. We
Let's get
certainly
more
had
info.
everyone alive that time.
We need
I think
to.
so.
Let's
Let's
just go
do
with
it
a
again.
let's just go with a loose idea of melees and tanks are going opposite. Like you're doing the flex. Well, DPS you do your thing, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
But
Let's get there again.
tanks will flex opposite.
I think it's
Assuming you're tethered to
most
healer.
important that we stand dead center when that comes out and try our best, regardless. Doesn't have to be perfect. Sorry, if you're not dead center, you're gonna die.
can we just start the mechanic in clock spots again, just to try and see what we're getting? Yeah.
Party stack.
Woo. Nice.
Line up.
Revenge lineup stronger next time, please.
Starting south. Slayer invuln.
He died.
Yeah.
I'm healing our new tank.
There's gonna be an interrupt happening.
I'm the new tank.
It already happened.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna be a strange knockback.
Be done with you.
We did it, Happy.
Oh yeah, we did. Actually.
Yeah, I was tethered to Fura again.
That was so scuffed.
Okay, so what I
probably
figured
just
out
press Living Dead on the knockback
is that
Slayer.
when we get knocked back from that first night wherever he is, party can stop in between the two markers and it's safe. Whatever direction you need to go in.
Okay.
That is what we were supposed to do. We need people
were
to
saying
be
a
a
little
little bit more
further up, but yeah,
consistent
that
each
one.
pull.
No, we go between the markers and then whatever tank is taking that thing just goes a little further.
Yeah.
Just to the Cardinal, yeah.
Yeah. But they need to wait for the orb.
There's
at
no
that
reason
cardinal
to
go
move.
away.
Yeah. Oh, he won't die to Slayer, just press Living Dead on the knockback and you should be fine.
As long as you're out of the cardinal bomb behind you, that's the furthest.
As
you
long
can
as that thing doesn't give it damage down, you should be able to just run.
Hmm?
Okay, let's go.
In the vault, those orbs give you a bleed.
Here they murder you.
That's true.
Whoa!
And give you a damage down, just in case you're not dead. Are we gonna start implementing this thing where you keep the boss together and then you use your info and you're saving it?
This, actually, yeah. Since I'm not taking damage, we could keep them close. Now that you mention it.
Mid, please.
Line up.
South.
LD on knockback.
Stop between 1 and 2. Party.
Oh.
Yeah, directly between is fine. It's perfect.
Oh.
Did you miss this?
What killed
living
you,
dead?
Slayer?
We need the boss
My
center.
LD went off just, it was
Okay.
just a second.
Zeph, we need the boss's center.
Center,
Oh,
please.
sorry. Yeah. Just go center if you can.
Let's just
Ow.
make it work. So, okay, you just
Yeah.
came to my side.
I was spawning the tether close to you. Oh. and then
Wow.
you
Pop your living dead before we even start moving there.
He did it too early. Do it when you get knocked back,
Oh.
not before. Yeah. Like as you get knocked back, just press it like once you're on
Also,
the wall.
with
yeah, and
the
then start
damage we're
running.
doing, we're getting warrior to like dead.
Yeah, he
there.
gets clemency though.
So
Yeah,
should
you
we,
interrupt. You can interrupt that clemency though.
should we
Oh, okay.
be doing
That's
more
what we're interrupting.
even damage now? I think.
Well, we're gonna keep them close now. So I'd say just pull them center, and we'll just do the party outside the boss hitbox on the same side. And I'm just gonna run through an invuln. So we're gonna do a lot more damage to the other one now.
Okay, I'll start putting dot on both.
Yep.
I would focus Adolfel first because
Yeah.
Grinwall is going to be attackable for
Yeah.
quite some time.
Doing great,
Okay.
guys.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Party stack.
You got a damage down from what?
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong boss hitbox.
Okay.
That's all.
Line
That's
up.
fine. Just mega slow.
Down with you.
Watch for him. No, south. Okay.
On the knockback. The all living dead.
East or west. Stop between 1 and 2.
Let's come back, Revenge. You're stopping here because Slayer's the one that keeps
Attention.
Center the boss,
Attention.
please. Center the bosses. Silence.
Tanks more.
DPS south. I'm going north. Got it.
Back, right, north, south, guys. Okay.
Ow.
So
was that just overlap?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So there's another
be a
clemency,
threat.
so someone else has to silence this one. On
Holiest,
Delphi. Yeah.
So those
So
chains,
I'll get the
those,
first one.
those chains got to break really quick because it does. It causes damage down.
Yeah, they're supposed to get blasted on the knockback. That's why you stand under the hitbox when they spawn, so that the knockback sufficiently is far enough to clear them.
And we're getting knocked back into spreads, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I messed up there. I needed to move earlier. I was trying to time it. Weird.
Were you standing pretty close? Because whoops, because I was pretty close to the
I was about on the boss ring and I got knocked probably like right behind D, and then I ran to the wall and it just barely broke.
I would be closer than that when it spawns, and then maybe move back as knockback hits. We
Zeph,
need
I'm
to
gonna
practice it.
I'm gonna silence the first one.
You are?
We should.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll get the second then.
Okay.
because there's a chance I get knocked too far and can't silence the second one.
I'm gonna be
without running
east
in.
next time there.
Are we getting?
I think.
I'll cut you to pieces.
We could just make, 4 players static there. Potentially.
Pretty stack.
Line up.
Down with you.
Watch for Paladin on outside. Here. West. BA. Stop in between the markers.
I'm provoking this one since you got the other.
Center the bosses, please. Watch your marker.
Play safe.
I'll move for you.
Get on with you.
Oh, the other boss wasn't centered.
Yeah, it's really important the knockback in
Wait,
particular.
which one is
the
the wrong boss?
knockback
Which
needs
center?
to be in the
Doing the
dead
knockback?
center.
The warrior. The warrior is always the one doing the knockback.
Okay.
Also.
Okay, actually, Slayer, I'll let you just keep tanking them so they stay stuck together, and then I'll provoke after.
Once you know kind of generally which direction you're getting knocked back to, step further into the hitbox because it still is too far to break. I got the damage down from it not popping on the knockback.
You
The
want to be
knockback got
in
fucked
first?
because we got knocked to random directions because it wasn't centered.
I'm specifically talking because my person got knocked opposite of me and it didn't break.
Yeah, we need to practice that revenge. People need to be under boss first, but we're still trying to get it down.
Party stack.
I need that boss to be centered. I had a very small angle to.
Line up.
Down with you!
East. Knockback east. DC.
Keep going, Slayer.
Getting the
Center.
silence. Get on Adolfel and watch your markers.
Just do a blue spread here, please.
Same.
Really deep in.
Slayer, closer.
Nice, happy.
I can't get that silence. Thank you.
Yeah, I got it. That one's mine.
This is holiest of holy. Room wide.
Come
Room
and
wide.
see.
Room
Come
wide.
and see.
Room wide.
You're the healer now.
Okay.
Anything you can.
Oh, there's an AoE.
Oh, whoa,
Point
whoa,
blank
whoa.
on that guy. Yeah.
All right.
Was that dimensional rip?
Yes.
I can't silence. Oh yes, I can.
Shit.
This might be the end of the phase. It's AoE spam right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Need more damage on Paladin.
Right blade steel and the bull steel. That's that's
Oh,
enrage.
God.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
ooh.
Oh,
right.
shit. Yeah,
Alright,
this is
then
an enrage.
dead. Grino needs to be in the middle because I can't get knocked back properly unless he's in the middle.
Yeah, that's keeps happening.
Especially because the DPS
very...
are having to flex from north to south for some of them, and I can't get knocked back properly unless it's centered.
Yeah. Use
That was
the
as center as I could get though.
Can we use boss ring then? Maybe we don't go as deep.
Yeah, we
'cause
should be
it's-
using boss.
Yeah, let's use boss ring because
Do it around the boss.
I kept trying to go really close in, and I can't tell where I'm standing because of that.
Would it help if we did? Are we doing an Amaya spread there?
We're doing a look at the marker. Of
Yeah,
the other person head to the fucking opposite side.
Yeah.
spread. That's what we're doing at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still
Can we do
wondering.
an Amaya spread? Because I've gotten Fura who's been
hell
standing
does that
next to
mean?
me multiple times in a row.
I don't know
We
what
should
an
have a
Amaya spread
macro
is.
for Amaya. It's the.
It's just northwest to east is tanks and healers.
Yeah, we did it in P4.
Yeah, we just called it something
Phase one.
completely different.
Yeah. It was our adjusted spread, if you'll remember.
Yeah. No, I know. what
It's
you're
just
talking about.
tanks healers. Yeah, tanks healers together, like lining up.
tank,
So it'd
tank,
just
heal,
be,
heal,
you know,
DPS, DPS, DPS,
Yeah.
DPS, DPS, starting from northwest all the way around. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just D1 and 2 you're on your usual spots, and D3 and 4 are doing the shift over.
I mean, all the DPS have to be ready because they don't know who their marker partner
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. But I mean, your starting spot is that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
So
So D4 just shifts. So Revenge, you'll be going down to 4.
Okay.
And Pharaoh will, Happy will be going to 1.
Try not to gank with these countdowns while you're talking. It's
Okay,
jarring.
Yeah.
Because I can't get it out in time.
Yeah, that was just us all being a
Okay.
step too far back.
Ow.
Just
Don't-
wall it.
Yeah, just reset.
Remember, primary focus should be Adolfel at the start. Because we'll have a lot more time to hit Grenoir.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Party stack. Line up soon.
west. One and two.
I have the first silence. Center
I
boss.
actually- Slayer, you're gonna have to get the next silence.
Now get opposite of your partner.
Closer, whoops. Oh, we got him.
There's another silence.
I had Fura again.
I am
getting
getting
close to
really
Fura?
suspicious that... Do you have enmity on the boss that's casting that? Why do you literally always have Fura?
I've always had you, Pharaoh. Could be the two
Aw.
people furthest away. Well, since we've all been alive, I've
Aw.
always had you.
You know, I need to use the toilet real quick, but that's worth
Okay.
a clip, looking at a clip, because something is suspicious with that. I'll be back in 1
Was that
minute.
Living Dead Slayer?
I will use the washroom too.
Okay.
I have been
you don't.
tethered to Whoops most of the time, but
Yeah,
then
I got revenge
been
once.
tethered to Slayer once.
You got tethered to Slayer?
Yeah.
Might be people furthest away from each other.
I've been getting Fura and I've been close to Fura almost every
Okay,
single
never
time.
mind. Could be some of them are different than others.
Maybe.
Okay, well, try standing next to me to see if we get the same one.
Okay.
Yeah, because I've always had triangle and I've always been opposite of Pharaoh since we've all been alive.
Hmm.
And I do stand quite far away from Pharaoh.
So have we determined if there's anything else besides a spread there? What's the importance?
There's a
of-
chain, a spread, and then a silence, and then it's just a DPS check. It's
I
a
mean,
bunch of
like,
holiest
what's
of
the
holies.
importance of the different markers over the heads?
They're just telling you who you're chained to. Both triangles are chained to each other. Both circles are chained to each other.
That's it?
Both squares are chained to each other.
Okay.
You look at your PlayStation controller and you
Back.
look up and you go, "This is my second player."
Based on this, I'm going to
this?
share a screenshot. It looks like two closest and two furthest.
Yeah, I think
Just
I,
look, at,
I
this,
think
look at this and see if you agree with me. I'm putting it in phase 1 channel.
Okay.
Because if you look at the X's, me and Fura are closest to each other, the two circles are closest, the square and triangles are furthest.
Yeah.
So we can do an assignment on that then, if we have a close tank healer pair and a far tank healer pair and a close DPS pair and a far DPS pair.
Yeah, so like me and Valor could be on the butt of the bosses, and then I could like flex up to the north.
Or I
East,
mean,
for example.
I could just stack on. No, because I don't think I can be tethered to Slayer. I'm always.
Can we just decide something as quickly as possible to see if this even works?
Okay, hang on. Okay, so we're gonna
do
do
something simple.
a close tank healer pair, which will be me and Fura.
Okay.
And we're gonna have a close DPS pair, which will be both melees. And then Pharaoh, you'll be the far tank healer pair with Slayer, and the other DPS will be the
And
far DPS
Happy
pair.
Revenge will be the far DPS pair.
Yeah.
So Happy is west and I'm east, so can we just put Slaya with me east and the other far DPS west?
Revenge can
we
hug
need
me
to
last.
Just put
So I-
Revenge on Happy west and put Slaya on me east. And then, like,
You just have to
Revenge
shift
and I
slightly
will
north or
flex.
south.
I'll go
Yeah, I'm
across
just
and I'll get
thinking-
knocked to CD, Valor. You get to 1-2.
Then each group can the flexers can just go clockwise from there.
We
and then
just
it'll work.
we need one person from each pair that sits in their clock spot, and the other person adjusts opposite.
Slaya,
can
you
we
adjust on our side.
Yeah, I'll adjust to you, Fura. So everyone just go clock spots and just with your partner figure out.
And Happy, you adjust on the other side, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
that
so
means
Fura, you'll just do your clock spot.
you don't know who can flex. It has to be a pair, you know.
Yeah. So you
my
just have
top
one
spot
person.
as in west or northeast?
West. So you'll be
Okay.
west, and I'm going to adjust opposite you. But I'm going to be standing on you because we're the close pair. So I'm going to start with you, and then I'm going to adjust away.
You put her west.
Yeah, that's
That's
her
not
clock
gonna
spot.
work. That
Yeah,
should
that's-
be she
that's
should be
really
north
toxic.
or south.
Yeah, it should be north.
What's that? Sorry?
She should be staying north or south-ish because Happy and I are east. The far groups are east-west.
Oh,
Melee
wait,
group
right.
nor-
Yeah, okay, so
The
you've
groups
got
are
that.
north-south and then northeast-southwest. Range
Okay.
groups east, and then southeast, northwest.
Can we just get a quick drawing for this?
Yeah.
I
I saved the
we
markers.
Try it, but yeah.
I was gonna put like
Okay, let's just pick. Yeah, we'll just pick a letter per pair. So Fura will be A. Who's B? Sorry, no, it's not like that. We're doing an A, B, C, D pairing, I think, like this, right? So Fura will be on A. Pharaoh's pair is on C. Who are the B and D pairs? I guess the melees are close together on D, and one of you's going opposite. And the ranged far is on B, and one of you is going opposite.
I think I have a better way to visualize this. So we put Zeph and Fura on A, me and Valor on B.
Well, you can't be
Revenge on
opposite
C.
our pair though,
What do you
because
mean?
if you just go opposite, we're going to be sharing spread positions. So by doing a
Yeah, but
lineup-
whoever's flexing just goes.
Yeah, whoever's
diagonally
flexing
across.
after the things get.
Oh wait, okay, I see.
Yeah, so Zeph Fura A, Valor Whoops B, and then Revenge C, Happy D, and then either Slaya and Pharaoh can go C, D, however they want, and then they'll be furthest. Right?
Okay, I
So
almost
I
have a little diagram done. It's just a shitty MS Paint.
Yeah. So I guess we'll say flexes go opposite and clockwise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're treating it like.
So you're
a
running
keyboard.
through. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
So hang on. I'm just writing. Can you repeat what you said? I'm putting it in the chat.
Zeph
in the channel.
and Zeph Fura A, Valor Whoops B, Revenge C, Happy D.
This is opposite from what I was doing.
I'm
It could
just
work.
explaining it how this would work.
I have a small picture. It's shitty. You might not be able to even understand it.
Who's Revenge's partner?
Revenge would be partnered with Happy. They'll be the far DPS pair.
Revenge, Happy, C, Far. Okay. And the last
no,
pair
I'm
is
saying
who?
no. Happy's gonna have to be on D and Revenge is gonna have to be on C because they have to be furthest, right? It pairs the two furthest DPS and the two closest
No.
DPS.
No. I've been
You have
tethered
a
to Pharaoh
pairing?
every single time that I've been alive there. Who is a healer?
So
That's why
this
we're
is-
saying there's a
is a-
chance you have to flex with all this stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We can bait it in such a way that the Happy and I are always tethered together. Revenge or Happy always gets tethered to Slaya, and they both always flex, for example.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure about the middle one. I made a mistake on the tank healer one there. You can tell because I forgot Fira gets tethered to. But I've sorted the sides out at least. I've sorted east west out. Happy and Slaya and I can just focus on that. Happy, Slayer, Revenge, and I.
Is it in team chat?
I put it in a little
I'm
picture.
putting, yeah, hang on.
I
What's
should
the last-
delete what.
No, I
should
understand
delete
what
the
it
center
says.
there.
No, I
Because
understand.
they're
what it
supposed to
says.
cross over.
No, I know what you're saying.
Who's the
I'm
last
good.
pairing? Pharaoh and...
We can't guarantee pairings. We're still assuming too much that these are guaranteed pairings. Gotta operate under just trying what we have here and seeing what the result is of these positions.
Okay. So I'm gonna post a picture just for 4 players then. I'm gonna try something like that. Happy, Slaya, and Revenge.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's try and assume those positions and see what happens.
Okay.
The melees and H1 and MT are gonna have to try something a little different, where you probably flex opposite counterclockwise, so that you don't go into, or opposite clockwise rather, so you don't go into the other players. But that should be easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's try. So Revenge, we'll see what happens, but we'll have to play it by ear because I don't know if we can yet bait who gets what.
You to pieces.
But Revenge, I would like you to stand closer than Happy, okay? To the boss.
Yeah, to the boss.
Yes.
Okay.
Slaya, I would like you to be closer to the boss, and I want to see how the tethers work.
Do you want
If it
me and
matters.
Valor just to be stacked on top of each other behind the bosses? If I'm understanding correctly?
I'm sorry, man. I don't really know how the close one is working, or if this is even true. I'm only really focusing on the ranged right now.
We might die here.
We'll get one more screenshot
Alright.
but I think I know how it works.
Get ready to spread.
Down with you!
South.
Watch.
3-4.
I have the first silence.
Middle. Okay.
Assume positions, Revenge, Slayer, Happy.
I got a different one this time.
We're a little bit late there.
Be done with you!
Yeah, I didn't quite go opposite. Let me just click that, but I'm pretty sure I understand what's going on there.
Big ass clemency.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I was
yeah,
tethered to Whoops that time.
Were you standing next to Whoops?
Not even close.
no, me and Woops were
Okay,
next to
yes,
each
so
other.
I think I believe it's a close tank healer pair and a close DPS pair and a far opposite pair of roles. So what I put in chat should
To be clear, he means tank healer, DPS,
yeah.
healer DPS, tank DPS. That's what you mean, correct? Those are the pairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I? So what I was trying to explain, I'm putting it in the channel. Pharaoh, were you pairing with Revenge before?
I got paired to...
You got paired to me.
It made no sense.
I mean, in general. Okay, so
I'll
I'm
send a
come up with
picture of exactly when they spawned so you can see. It's a bit
See,
hard
this
to
is
see.
weird. My brain is processing this as making the color, like the marker colors, be static knockback spots, and it doesn't matter who you're paired with. You just put the color of the marker always knocked back to the same direction every time.
You can't use these
Yeah,
markers.
Yeah, if you swap
putting
1 and 4 and 2 and 3, you can.
These markers, I'm coming up with a system. Let's just see if this works.
I'm tired of this PlayStation mechanic.
I think we
love
should
it.
just swap 1 and 4 and 2 and 3 and do exactly what Revenge. That's what I wanted to do earlier, but we wanted to figure out if they had behavior.
Like, I was trying to understand what you guys were doing with the mechanic, like, for the matchings, but my brain's trying to lean me towards doing just static.
So are you all looking in the Phase 1 channel?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can we try this? Fura, Zeph will be close to each other on, not directly on A, but sort of using A as a reference. Valor and Woops will be at B. We can fix positionals later, don't worry about it. So you'll be close together on B.
Mm-hmm.
Revenge will be C with Pharaoh opposite him on 2. And Happy will be on D with Slayer opposite him on 1. And the close pairs, A and B, if you're on A, you run opposite to 4, and if you're on B, you run opposite to 3, whoever is the flex person.
Okay.
So I'm going to be flexing away from Fura, and then Valor, Whoops, one of you choose
I'll flex.
who's
I've been
going
doing
to 3. Okay, so Whoops is going to 3.
Okay.
So those will be our positions.
Let's just try that.
And it's in the channel, so if you're looking at that.
Eat food, by the way, everyone.
Wait, can you repeat what the far
far?
The far tethers, you just stay on those waymarks. Just make sure you're close enough when the tethers spawn to be knocked to those waymarks.
You want us both to stack on C?
No.
No, so Revenge C, I've put it in the channel.
Oh,
so
you want me
Revenge
on
C,
2?
Pharaoh 2, yeah, Pharaoh 2 on 2 far. It may not be clear, but you're on 2, you're opposite Revenge. You're on the other side of the boss towards 2, and then once we get the shapes, you move in for the tethers and then get knocked back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
think
can
that works.
try that.
Let's try it right now.
Okay.
Make sure you got food on, everyone.
I don't know why my brain just will not compute doing this mechanic with.
Just stand on the waymark.
I'll do exactly what you said. I just don't understand why I'm doing it. got it.
Oh, too far.
Gotta be on the bus ring.
Spread. Just play safe. Let's try and test this thing out.
Watch your paladin. Get knocked north.
Behind us.
Yep, get knocked north.
Watch where he goes.
AB.
Stopping here. Slayer keeps going.
I have the silence.
So waymarks.
You need to be there now.
Not directly on it, just close-ish. Close-ish to your waymarks.
We weren't fast enough.
Yeah, we might have just been
That's-
out of
yeah.
position there.
And
You have
we
like
have
10 seconds after
Yeah.
he dropped, after the silence or whatever.
Yeah. So as soon as we've finished the sort of the running across the intercardinal, look for your waymark and just get in those positions. Let's see if that works.
Yep.
Actually, for now, let's just strictly use the waymarks, just to make sure the positions are right.
Okay.
The baits are correct.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Careful, this, yeah.
Make sure you're not too far out.
I really like a mechanic that makes it so you can't play the game for a second, Zeb.
Oh, sorry, I'm not here.
Down with you.
West.
Over here.
Watch.
Invuln. Ready to move.
AB.
Okay, look for your waymarks now. You're going straight to your waymarks after this silence.
Come back, Billy. Just be safe about it.
Remember, as this goes off, you need to move in immediately as soon as you see your thing.
Nope.
Not even close.
Yeah, nope.
That didn't work.
I think we just do color coded. I think we're overcomplicating.
What I was
Just do
saying.
what Revenge said to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Swap 1 and 4 and 2 and 3, and just
Okay.
line up with those.
Yep.
If you're red, A1, and then just
Yeah, let
work
me,
it out.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
So
Isn't there a
I'm
green
colorblind, and even I can tell the difference between most of these, so it should be fine.
yeah.
You don't even have to. I mean, I guess it's. You might as well change the markers. I was just
Yeah.
gonna say send it into cardinal to. Yeah, it's fine.
Which
Just,
what is
you could
green?
just set a simple rule where the tank always flexes and the healer
I think
stays.
green
and,
is the blue one. That's the only one that's kind of hard to tell.
CD. Okay.
What's weird though is I've always been red or one of the other ones. I forget. Those are the only two.
I don't think that matters.
Until we started trying this, I was triangle with Pharaoh every time. Then we started trying this. I haven't been with Pharaoh since.
It's weird.
To clarify, yellow would have to be green because all
there a
the
blue
other
one?
colors are matching. Yeah.
Okay. Yellow,
fine.
yellow, green. Then.
It doesn't. My partner will always. My partner has eyes, so I trust.
Can we?
Blue, B and 2 are the yellow that we're referring to.
Yeah, it's fine.
Can we use a rule to make it a little bit safer though? Because we can set a flex priority for everyone so that 4 players will always stay.
Okay.
We could have
Like if you
cast
do something
power.
as simple as healer stay, it makes it a lot simpler for
Yeah.
there are two
Okay.
so 2 people won't flex at the same time.
Healers have never been tethered together, right?
Never. It's always to a tank or a DPS. So you
Can't
could just
do. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, if you have a healer and a tank, or healer, tank, and melee, or sorry, healer, tank, and DPS in the same spot, you have DPS prio to move. If you have DPS that are together in the same spot, you have D1 through 4 prio. On
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of something like
just
what I
look at
just
your-
wrote there.
Yes.
But
Yeah. It's the same. It's basically Act 2. You just look at who you're tethered to, or who your similar marker is.
Yeah.
And then one of you will
we
flex.
can try and iron it out. I think
Yeah.
this idea is better.
Yeah, let's give it a try.
We're also
The pair of diamonds seem to work.
if we get this done once, I think we get one more mechanic.
No, the
Yeah,
last
okay.
mechanic is holiest of holy. It's just spam.
Yeah, we
And
need
you have
to.
to
He does
silence
that
the power.
weird. What was that thing that he shot and killed us earlier?
Yeah, there's like a gravity thing on the ground.
It was a little
actually.
Yeah, it was dark.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, point blank around the warrior.
Yeah, after that, I think it's just in range.
Yes, you're correct. There is that's dimensional red. That's what you're referring to.
Yeah. Don't stand on the green here, or barely.
Yeah, don't be too far back.
Fred.
Watch for Paladin. Knock east. Watch him. CD.
Ooh. Good.
I remember the priority.
Get on with you!
Oh, I think I couldn't say what it was tethered to.
It's hard to come back from that when there's
Oh, I
when we
forgot
fuck
we're
up
doing
and
the.
die on that.
I forgot we were doing the.
It's not
markers.
hard. It's not easy. We're gonna
Yeah,
have
we're
deaths more.
doing color markers. Yes, right. Man, chat, you suck. Watch this.
Yeah, I mean, if we're having healers not flex, it might just be good to put them both south or something. Because they still need to move regardless to a marker.
Yeah.
Aren't
I guess
we
do that
aligning
first.
ourselves to like the north markers and then having the flexes go south? Is that not how?
If that's fine, yeah, and we could do it like that.
Just something like.
I'll stand south. I mean, I'll stand north. Sorry,
So we're all doing like a line up north, and then see who you're tethered to and flex accordingly. Okay.
Yeah, like once you see your colors, you kind of pair off and then you see who you're paired with. And
Yep. Okay, we'll do that.
Down with you!
South? Get knocked south?
You can be patient here. You can wait a little bit.
1, 2.
I have the silence.
healers loose spread north. Healers will stay north and go to their color.
you're adjusting that way.
Revenge, you need to stay in. Oh no, wait, it broke anyway.
I can't stop that.
I broke
Okay,
it
this is
too late.
You need to see the
when
red.
is the
It's gonna be
warriors
right
doing
here.
a...
It's gonna be during this holiest of holy. It's gonna be right here. Full
Does it get
dimension.
away from warrior? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a point blank AoE.
Oh,
So we'll
okay.
just separate them a bit,
Yeah,
I
he
guess.
just-
And that's the face.
He just
That's
does a
the
little
face.
topple, and that's it.
Oh,
And
there's
that,
another
that would be
silence.
someone else's silence.
Yeah, that's
someone
me.
else.
I do the first and the third. Yeah, that's face. It's whole face.
Okay.
Reset instance, I guess. We have 13
So
minutes.
yeah, happy. I think I was tethered to you, right? And we did that correctly.
Yes, we did that perfectly fine.
They have a while then.
So I want to point out that you don't need to be close to the boss to break the tether, because Revenge was all the way out and our tethers broke instantly.
You probably just need to be knocked perfectly opposite each other, and that distance should be appropriate.
Can we
But
reset?
obviously, being closer to each other gives you a
Since
bit more
we're
room.
on
Yeah,
Enrage
12
now.
minutes, yeah.
My gear's broken as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Probably a
right.
pretty good reason.
Hi, Whoops.
Where should I chill?
Hi, Bella.
Y'all guys want to go to the FC
Hello.
house?
I'm not.
Oh, that's
at your
probably
server.
close. Yeah.
I can't repair at your FC house.
Yeah, you can go inside.
No, I'm not an FC member because I'm on another server.
Okay, loser.
Unlucky.
She said.
She just pouted.
Are we ready to go back in a second here?
I'll let you repair.
Yeah.
We were
Just mending.
Mending our gear, but clearly not our friendships.
Now those are gone. Vera, relax.
Seriously?
Sorry,
Huh?
Vera.
Hmm?
Oh, I just.
Oh, Bella just died.
Crashy.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what happened? Oh, Valor.
Dude, nobody else is dressing up with me. This is cringe.
Oh, it's password. Sorry.
Adventure plate check. Good one. Good one. Good one. Slaya. Stare.
What happened?
Your adventure plate.
Wait, is mine set up still? Maybe I have to fix it.
Oh, even Revenge did a pose. Come on.
Wait, let me see.
Mine's the best.
I haven't
though.
looked at any of your plates.
My
Where are
plate's
you?
very cool.
Raid dad approved.
Oh, can you check them
Thumbs up.
from
Yeah,
FC?
hit O, and then just party list it.
Oh, okay.
I had to double down on the raid dad thing.
Oh yeah.
Is that your adventure plate is too much?
Yeah, it's a little.
Thanks.
It's a little intoxicating, actually. It's jarring.
I just wanted to scare the shit out of people with mine.
Same. Well, yeah, kind of. Not
Alright, he's
really.
back.
Video games.
Okay.
What? Did you just keyboard spam and then like autocomplete?
Yes.
Good warning, 4 tons of weight. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's what happens when you keyboard spam tab.
Let's see.
Okay. I think we. Any questions? I think we all know what we're doing, right?
Nope, just gotta clean it up, and I'll shout out a reminder for the point blank.
Clean pull. And
Yep.
I think boss hitbox plus a little bit of movement was good enough for chain breaking. Yes?
Seems so.
Determined that?
Yeah, we
I think
need
as
to
long
practice
the
it.
important thing is you go opposite each other.
Yep.
That's like the big thing. Okay.
That mechanic is the most execution heavy one so
It's
far, so we just
very
need to do
tight.
it a few more times.
There's probably going to be a much easier way to do it, but it works for now.
I'll cut you to pieces.
I think everyone can be within the brown panel on the ground here as well.
Yes, if you're on green, you might die.
Oh yeah, the brown panel can move on.
Ew.
Line up.
No. Second parade.
Down with you.
Get knocked east.
Okay.
2-1.
Oh.
We are recovery mode.
We need
Yeah.
both of those people. We should
need
probably
those
get
ones.
it.
Oh,
got the clemency
clemency
off.
went through. That's okay. That's okay. It'll just enrage. Okay, so I'm opposite Pharaoh.
That worked great.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was
It
fun.
was probably just damage.
that was
it was just
that was
damage.
damage.
Right? I have mid I can put there. I'll put a veil.
Yeah,
onto
I
that.
just wanted to practice that.
I think I got auto-attacked when I got knocked back. I was trying to figure out
gotta-
what I died to.
I gotta target the warrior
No,
there too.
our tether didn't break on time.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Like,
do
we
you
were
think we
compo-
have to step? Do we have to step backwards after the initial knockback?
Yes.
I always do.
Definitely.
I-
do like a step.
I think we're both up against the wall, though.
Yeah, once you've figured out where you're going, step in just to make the chain as short as possible, so you give yourself room.
Yeah. 'Cause I was definitely not making an active movement outward after the knockback, so I'll make sure I'm doing that now.
Pieces.
I don't know if it's better or worse that these bosses are voice acted. I mean, they're just taking the lines from before, but still.
Filthy rats.
Filthy rats.
Don't forget
Wait,
to.
I love it.
Have they said sickness must be purged?
No, Chairbird's out there. He hasn't said that yet. Party
Yeah.
stack.
Oh. Maybe when we kill them.
Yeah, he probably comes in and we have to kill him next.
I clenched.
Honestly, I've just accepted death.
Look around.
Get knocked east. One, two.
I have the silence.
Awesome.
Positions loose.
Line up with markers, stay close to boss. Stay close under boss. Not get knocked correctly.
Oh, I killed you, sorry.
Dude, what the heck?
It does a
Should
lot of
actually-
damage. We need
What
more
else?
mid there.
Yeah.
It does a shit ton of damage.
Could we move troop maybe?
Yeah.
No, I have veil. I'm just forgetting right now because I'm focusing on the mechanics. so
Oh,
much.
okay. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. So if we just get a mitigation call out, if you remember to say it.
Okay.
Well, just mit that mechanic.
Okay. Thanks.
You don't remember when it is?
No, I do. It's just I might be distracted. Focusing on. what's going on.
Really? You? No way. No. I
Revenge, please.
Who's this
Man, I
revenge
don't know
guy?
why you always
I'm
have to be
trying
the
to
most
get the
toxic
mechanic right.
person.
On the brand. I don't like that call out.
You didn't go any further, Revenge, because it targeted you.
Yeah, I was doing little baby steps. Trying to maximize minimize my movement.
West, getting off west. Maybe.
I have the silence.
Awesome.
Mid.
Mitigate.
Okay. I'm using reprisal.
Mid.
Damn.
That was
Yeah, that
pretty good. That was almost.
I'm looking at the wrong boss. That's why that happened.
I'm keeping this guy here because the warrior's gonna do the point blank.
Point blank here, yeah. Oh wait,
now,
no, it's boss
now.
range.
Ow! Oh, it's in the dead center.
Well, it's
Where
under the
death is.
warrior.
Don't worry, guys.
Someone silence yours.
I've got this. No. Never mind. Bad close.
No, I meant, oh, he has the boss doing the bad thing.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
center.
yeah. Yeah, that was also me not looking at the. That was because the paladin was higher on health. So I was targeting the paladin. Yeah. When the paladin lands, stop hitting the warrior until the mechanic comes out. Go back right. Go right back on the paladin.
I swapped to the paladin, and then right before the markers go out, I swapped to the warrior.
Exactly.
So I can see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand further back because I'm getting the bosses confused on the knockback.
You to pieces.
Also, when are we gonna start doing proper countdowns with pots? Basically, any pull down we could.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Because it makes it harder to actually learn the fight because I can't align anything. It's kind of random every pull.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Line up.
Down with you.
South, get knocked south.
Getting on paladin. I have the silence.
Everyone target the warrior. Target the warrior. That's not red revenge.
It's going to be a point blank on the warrior.
Yeah.
Point blank on the warrior.
Here. Oh, maybe me.
No, oh, it's one of us. It's,
Oh,
it's,
wait,
you have to look
hang
at
on.
the
Oh
ability
my god.
Yeah,
Osmo?
we got confirmation biased. Yeah, it's either the one he does at the beginning or a point blank.
He followed it
that
up with a dynamo.
What?
He did chariot
I
dynamo.
think it was.
No,
Was there a
he
dynamo?
just did a
I think it
dynamo.
was only
He
dynamo.
only did a dynamo. It's the
Oh,
name
really?
of the ability. Yeah, we just
Yeah.
got we got
What was it called?
confirmation biased.
Okay.
Empty
so it's
dimension.
random.
It's full dimension and empty dimension are the two casts.
Okay.
Okay.
Empty was away, right?
If his cup is empty, you fill it.
Oh.
I hate
No,
these
if it's
calls.
empty, you get away from it.
I think it's
really
the other way
hate these
around
calls.
too.
Yeah, I don't think of it like that.
Wait, yeah, that's the opposite.
Zeph trying to fill cups. Smile.
Empty dimension is dynamo, right? So you wanna go in and
I'll
Please
just look
don't
at the
start
beginning
this.
of the fight here.
You're gonna literally make me die.
Can't wait till we unlock the actual fight.
You're so funny. Oh my god. Tutorial over XD.
No, but like actually.
Yeah, you're so funny, dude. I'm dying.
Why are you so mean?
Why are you so stupid?
yeah, why are you so mean, Revenge?
Revenge, get in the stack, dude.
I was getting bullied.
Line
Seriously,
up.
guys, please don't fuck with your play.
Okay.
I was further than you.
I'll move.
Get knocked west. Maybe.
And everyone. Oh!
Whoa!
Oh,
There was no swap. Or,
Got
yeah.
aggro back.
Yeah.
I guess. I'm gonna go again.
Peepo boom. Excuse me. I have to pee, so this is gonna be a good pull.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Remember to make sure you're in range of the warrior's hitbox here, since they're a little off.
Get knocked west. Three, four.
On the paladin. Back on the warrior.
Focus warrior.
Be done with you.
Silence.
I'm keeping this guy's. Actually, no. I'm gonna put him again.
In the warrior hitbox.
It's too much raising. I couldn't heal
Yeah.
and raise.
Go again.
Remember for your color to line up specifically with the color coordinated markers that we have.
I raised both of them. If I'm alive, don't worry about it.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Party stack, be close.
Down with you.
Get knocked east. CD.
Paladin. Warrior.
Be done with you.
I'd be a
was
lot
that?
happier if we weren't
In.
committed so hard to the markers, I guess.
In.
Ow.
How else would you handle it though?
Well, clock.
I mean,
we can still keep doing this. It's fine. It's just make a bit more sense if it was like 2 was like further away from 1.
I guess use them as a loose reference, but don't have to.
Now that you know how to do it, you don't need to. You're not gonna wall it, right?
I feel like as long as you're getting knocked towards the marker's direction, once you move backwards, you just move backwards to the not towards the corner, and you never clip the other person.
Yeah, I'm mostly just trying to stay on the green on my half of the arena.
Okay, we good?
Yep.
Yeah, keep in mind the chains do form a brief moment before Faith unmoving, so as soon as you see them, you can step back a bit.
I'm just doing something wrong. I'm standing like arena relative, but it's not a good idea. I'm targeting the boss, but it just never seems to knock me where I want to go. It's having problems executing it.
As a wise man once said, get good.
I knew it. I knew it.
I know. Look around.
Knocked west. Two, 4 or 3, 4 even. Don't know.
Oh, wrong way, but that's fine.
What? Whoa!
Nope,
Oh,
didn't have that far. Gotta watch that Argo.
Can you say when you provoke Slayer so I can choke you? It's hard to keep track of with double bosses.
Yeah.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Thank you, line of sight, for being the worst thing that happened in this game ever.
Thought that was 1.0. Sure, in that box.
Taking.
Line up.
I need to turn down these voice lines. So fucking loud.
Look around.
Knocked west.
Why is my... Sorry.
Oh?
Oh,
Wait, what
well,
was that?
the thing I was complaining about accidentally unmuted is what just killed us. My
No,
casts
I
are
also
canceling
did it
after
too.
the cast bar is full. And the heals are not going off, and it was annoying
Oh.
me. Sorry about
Lagging?
that. We do be lagging a little bit here.
Okay.
But I'm trying to heal in GCD as much as I can. I'm like spamming. Oh god, yeah, this is lag, really bad lag.
Oh. What do you want to do?
I want to pull the ball.
Cut you to pieces.
Okay.
I'll just single weave and play safe, play lower DPS.
Party stack.
Some of you could actually move in and include me in that stack if it picks you. Why not? Look around.
North. Get knocked north. AB.
Paladin.
Filthy wretch.
Reaper spread.
Bring on with you.
What? Oh
Good-
man,
good
I
stuff. We got Valor. And I'll get happy.
The bosses aren't stackable, right?
No,
out.
And then it's room wide spam.
Oh, luck to you guys.
This is
I got
a-
this.
Yeah. Pretty sure they go with.
Kind of want to see what happens if we
right?
just. Is it impossible to kill one right
They
now?
become invulnerable. Oh, you mean when you just kill one?
Yeah.
I have an LB.
They get
Yeah,
down to
that's-
point
I guess.
1.
Yeah, they go down to point 1.
Oh, yeah, we can't.
That's enraged.
Oh, they just full healed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they full heal and go invincible when they enrage. Pretty close though, even with 3 deaths.
I think what's throwing me off a little bit is maybe I'm crazy. Is the boss positioning different each pull with the one that is not doing the knockback?
It's hard to be precise about it.
Okay,
Just
so
have to
there
grind
is
it.
RNG on where it is.
Yes, yeah. He doesn't jump center, so it's just based on how close Slayer can get it to the middle.
Just target the knockback one, I guess, and it'll be consistent every time.
Just target the warrior
Yeah.
and stand on the hip.
I've
Yeah,
been doing
when-
that every
when happy
pull.
thing-
It's not
yeah.
really helping though.
Okay. I mean,
I might just
the
break the
positioning,
rules and
like-
exaggerate my standing a little bit.
Yeah. The positioning will get better over time, I think.
Also, the healers don't really have to adjust. They just have to make sure they're lined up with the marker.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Body stack.
So, as I was saying, if you move under the boss hitbox after I've taken a tether through, you can put me in that stack.
The Holy Blade
'Cause I'm-
Dance is AoE, Zeph.
It's a conal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not an AoE?
Very scary.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
that's-
I mean, I'm turning because I can see the boss facing the other direction before he starts doing it. So if you just move in.
I don't think everyone wants to take a step forward.
I'm
just
gonna-
to you, and we can just mill
All
it.
right, don't worry.
Let's go again. Don't worry about that.
All right.
I'm gonna literally shield everything.
If we're
Also, if we did a 25-second pull, I could have another fuck ton of shields for the knockback mechanic later if we want that.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Up to you guys though. Or I can just not mid this so hard. Someone usually takes an auto here anyway. I'll just save for later next time.
Body stack.
I'll get him.
Oh.
Wait, are we dead? No.
Well, Slay is
No.
gonna evoke it anyway, so.
Down with you.
Get knocked south. 3-4.
On the paladin.
And back
On the
on the
warrior.
warrior. Use the boss ring.
I'll get Fira.
Look at the cast bar here.
And slay it.
I'm not going to move them so they're offset a little bit.
Out. Out of the warrior hitbox.
I will get Fira.
You're getting both.
Silence. I can't get that.
We should figure out our inconsistencies there.
It's just people
I
dying.
fixed mine by stop caring about mid so much and just hope we live, and I just walk away. I'm just max melee at the start of it. I don't stand dead center anymore.
Looked like whoever tethered to me was closer to C than they were D, and then it looked like whoever was C tried to move over, and then they both just flipped each other.
I literally just go low camera and I stand on the boss hitbox and line up the A1 marker, 2B marker, whatever.
I was at D, I didn't die to it.
Oh, because there were 3 people northeast, I noticed.
Can you guys call them by name, by the way, instead of warrior and paladin?
No.
Okay.
No. Actually, no.
Grenoir and Adelfell, there's no way I'm saying that.
There's no
Okay,
shot.
No way.
I don't know. I go by the shield or no shield. Like I can't say those names
Okay,
in the
because
moment.
when they're up each other's assholes, it's hard to see which one is which, and I haven't memorized them. I just see their names, that's all I see.
What you can do that I've considered doing was focus targeting one, and that focus targeted one is always one of the classes.
What I've been doing as well.
So like if you have focus target the paladin, it's always the paladin that I have focus targeted. That might help. I haven't done it, but
Get knocked
that's
south.
the version.
One, two.
On Adelfell,
I hate this.
silencing. Get back on Grenoir.
Please.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I was
Fira.
tethered to you.
Oh.
I saw the X on the other
I would
side,
reset.
lined up against it.
It's Hansel und Gretel from Near Replicant.
Are the healers north at the beginning of that? Because I thought I saw who I was tethered to on the other side. So
Yes,
I
I'm always
I was
north.
not there. I was slow.
Alright.
I can't fucking believe we still have Happy Brambles. The fucking markers.
Thanks, Pharaoh.
What are you thanking me for, douchebag?
Hey man, stop projecting.
If people had liked it, he wouldn't have said that.
Well, anyone that does like it, they can know it is Maestro. And Zeph's.
Stack, party stack.
I had no hand in it.
Hey, dude, you little rascal.
Even if people like it, I don't want any part in this.
Cool.
I can... Oh, no. Slayer, where's your reprisal?
The reprisal
Oh, wait, no, it's
doesn't do
coming from the
anything
other
there.
guy. Yeah, from the other guy, never mind.
Oh my bruh.
Oh
my bruh.
I've tried using passage. It falls off before I get stunned, so I can't put it there. Unless we invert the tank in vulns. But
No. There's way overreaction to a death.
Okay.
Just good pull again, I'll sucker there.
Okay. Alright.
I have to immediately start casting as you start the countdown, and sometimes it doesn't line up.
Okay.
So I'm trying to play with different openers here.
Pieces.
We need that guy?
Oh,
We did. Bella's dead.
Good adjust.
Actually, No, you're fine.
Go west.
Get knocked west.
He will not have. Oh, never mind. That's fine.
That's fine.
4.
Yeah, we're okay.
You already have Swift.
On the paladin.
I don't.
Damn it. This might be fucked up.
Warrior.
Do your best.
It just,
I can't put,
it's fine. It just removes a pair.
not fine. We don't have mid on it. 'Cause I had to raise.
It only does like 30,000 if people don't fuck it up.
It's the knockback into that I have an issue with. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's not that bad.
I think we're okay because I had Veil and Reprisal on it.
Oh, if you're midding it that hard, no, then yeah.
Yeah.
Damage doesn't hurt. Yeah, just cleave.
No, damage hurts.
Wow, that's
on
fast.
them.
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah, whatever.
Wipe it, please.
I'm going this way.
What I'm
Just
doing
need to,
on the knockback movement, I just knock back, wait till he starts charging, and I run directly between the two waymarks. And that's worked every time.
Yep. Same.
We're just having little mistakes here and there. Nothing to worry about. Let's keep it going. I'm gonna trust your mid later, which will make the opener here way more comfortable.
Also, make sure everyone's stacked for my passage at the start here. It's pretty much the only place I can put it.
Pieces.
You were targeting a guy who's...
Yeah.
Can you raise her?
Yeah.
We might be able to manage here as long as the second set flexes.
I'm healing as much as I can.
Trooping a little early.
So that person, yeah.
Yeah, but I can't heal.
wow.
Yeah.
Just wipe it.
Yep.
Yeah, always gotta watch the warrior.
Did you try to raise Valor as well?
Give me the big boys and free my soul.
At the start, yeah.
I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away.
Remember on the brown.
I'll
Yeah. Brown
I'll
always
hold
safe.
more. I just assume you'll get everyone within like 2 GCDs, so I'll stop doing that now. I'll stop stealing your raises.
Pieces.
Brown always safe.
Execution error. Yeah. My mind is starting to go. Might need to stand up for like a couple minutes after this.
Yeah, after this
I know.
lockout, we should take a little stretch break. Probably.
I have a little bit of a headache. Yeah.
Probably.
We can try one more pull, but the past 4 pulls have not been any prog. Just so you guys know.
Okay.
What?
Might give us a
No
break soon.
way.
That's okay. 5 minute won't hurt.
That's not really a break.
Well, we can take a bigger break. Well, if you want the big break now.
Big break.
Cut you to pieces.
Kind of been going that long ago.
Yeah, we barely even started.
Round will be safe.
Line up.
Okay.
Look around, Seth.
South.
I'm stupid. Dead.
No race.
On the paladin.
Prioritize healing over getting me up.
I'm just leaving you dead for the
Yeah,
rest
it
of
just
the days.
it just removes a
On the warrior.
Well,
Okay.
Oh my
We're
god,
having
what
mistakes
happened
anyway.
on the other side?
I think.
So I was trying to go straight east, but I got knocked
No,
back
so
wrong
what
way.
happens if someone's dead there is it hits other people with their spreads, even if they're dead.
Yeah, but that should have only killed one other person, not
Yeah, no, I
three
was
other
just
people.
too close to, like, I was trying to squeeze into a vacant spot since I had no partner, so I didn't know where to go.
My food's about to run out. Check your food, everybody. This is looking like a Morbius sweep.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Oh, dang.
Oh.
Yeah, that's because you guys are all spread out. It's only 2 of you took the hit.
Frick!
Yeah, you can't all be, you all have to be stacked there. You can't be like leaning towards your side.
Just take a 5 or 10. We haven't really progged in a long time. We're making little mistakes. Just walk around for like a couple minutes here.
Okay.
Okay.
Pretty cool fight so far. I've already got this first phase downloaded. Just gotta wait for everyone else to get this bread. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. How's your morning going? This first phase isn't so hard. I'm excited to see an easier way to do the knockback tethers. other than that, this is really easy. And thank you for all the subs and resubs, by the way. All of you who've been progging. Haven't been able to read them very much, but appreciate y'all very much. Better than liquid? No. This is actually a pretty weak first phase, if I'm being honest. I do like 2 target phases though, so I'm having a good time. But it's pretty easy. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Merch in chat. However the hell you say it. I'll be right back.
I'm here. I don't know why I almost collapsed when I stood up. I think I'm better now, though.
Is break over yet?
Is everyone here?
Let me see.
Yo.
Oh no. Oh no, I just want to play a game.
We play a game.
If we're taking these breaks like not even 3 hours, then they need to be snappy, 5 minutes on time.
Yeah.
I agree.
Because we're not even like not even halfway into the second lockout. We shouldn't need to take a 5 to 10er.
I'm back.
Yeah. I've been staring at this boss this whole time.
If
I got a
people need
banana.
a break, I want to
Yo.
let them take a little break. I don't want to be like, no breaks allowed.
I'm just saying they got to be snappy because this
Yeah.
is
It's
we're
expected-
barely even started.
expected time to come back. Hope Slayer didn't fall asleep.
Shut up.
Whoa!
Oh, coming to his defense.
Slayer would never fall asleep during Prague.
Roll the clip.
I'm just glad you got all your sleeping through raids out of the way last week, Fira.
We'll put when Slayer's back.
Oh.
That gave me just enough time to go use the restroom and get some hummus and pita.
I bought hummus
What kind?
for the week. Regular and also a spicy one.
I made beef
Jalapeno.
stew, chicken thigh stew, and I have steamed buns, barbecue pork, Mongolian beef, and regular beef, and broccoli,
Okay, man.
and kind bars and bananas.
Is there like
Slayer.
a punt/punt?
Slayer!
Of course there isn't. There's a dance emote where you like kick at the very start of it so you can spam it. I don't know which one it
Okay.
is though.
It's Get
It might be a
Fantasy.
pay one.
It's Get Fantasy. Come here.
It's slash dance works. Kick.
Come here, you.
Oh wait, I actually have to open my emote list. I should probably stop just typing /dance over and over.
Thanks, Buffy. Appreciate it.
I'll just hope that he does a ready check when he's back. Oh, okay. Well,
We're
next
ready.
time you come back, say,
Okay, we're
do a ready check, please. Alright, let's go.
Your lunch privileges have been revoked. It was our lunch break.
That was not a lunch break, dude.
No food for the rest of the day.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Nope.
Revenge, I'd just like you to know I haven't cancelled the countdown yet.
Cool.
Wow, I
Box
can't believe
on the
it.
ground.
You're saying it like it's a privilege.
Line up.
Evoked.
Okay. Be close, make sure this is stacked properly. Very tight space.
Down with you.
Knocked west.
West. Paladin. Warrior.
Look around. Check your head.
Be done with you.
We didn't go directly opposite.
line of
wherever
sight, dude.
got the damage down there.
That
They
is
didn't,
so
there's
bad.
no silence.
Oh,
That's a waller.
Is it?
Yes.
Yep.
Clemency.
Very
for
much. He
half the
literally
same
heals
thing.
for 50% and
Yeah.
then, yeah.
Oh my god.
Remember,
yeah, there was
after
a
your-
mishap with the angles on whoever.
biggest
was
thing to
doing
do is when you see the chain, take a step out and then take your knockback.
Yeah. So if someone gets knocked directly to the corner, it snapshots before you can move. You like can't get knocked directly into the corner.
You pretty much need to try to pass through your marker. Rather
Yeah,
than
or
in between.
at the very least, make sure your chain is going through the middle of the boss, the warrior grinner. Because there's not a lot of time to adjust afterwards.
No.
You want it pretty much spot on. I mean, just to remove confusion, I can provoke the other one and keep him out of the middle, so it's very obvious which boss it is that you want to be looking at. Do you think that'd help?
I'll cut you to pieces.
Would that be preferable?
No, they should be stacked.
Okay, but they don't perfectly stack. I think that's what's causing confusion.
You need the cleave.
Donut AoE.
I can keep it close, but yeah.
I don't care if they're perfectly stacked. You just need to be able to target the
Yeah,
proper
it just
one
needs to
during
be
the
obvious. Yeah.
Ready to line up?
Okay, line up.
It's not a big movement problem.
Height spread.
Down with you.
Look around.
East.
That's fine.
Paladin. Warrior.
Look around. Look for your partner.
Be done with you.
Good job. Silence. That's going to be in or out. Get on a few more on Adelfell. It's out. Away from the warrior. Going to be a silence from me. And then it's just room wides.
More on Gurno.
More on Gurno, yeah. Good job.
Okay.
Just Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
Spear of the Fury is the... Oh, we have to...
shit. Yep, spear.
Don't.
So you have to kill Chairbird. We have to block somebody from the spear. Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay, over there.
Hodgefon!
Let him die.
Yeah, Hoshfon
Wait,
block.
no, CP's healing.
Let him
can't heal
fucking
him.
Zero
die.
heals. Heals to zero. Heals to zero.
No. Is it a just straight DPS check then?
Oh, these are cleaves. These are cleaves happening from. So there are cleaves and circle AoE spreads happening. So
I
the
told you it
cleaves
would
were
happen.
No.
I said it would happen.
the
Told you
cones
it
were
would happen.
coming. The cones were coming from Charbert, and the circle AoEs I think were coming from the guy in the middle. But so it's just like spreads and bait conals. I
Do we
didn't see anything
do we
else.
have an order of what's going on at all there?
Clip that entire thing.
Yeah, just clip
Yeah,
it.
that's. I'm checking the clip right now
Save 2 minutes.
because
for that
I
too.
just did not get what was going on.
Just save 2 minutes for that.
Yeah, you'll get your next set of 2s right as that phase is coming up. Just don't use them at the end of Gurno and Adolfel.
Yeah, we should be able to still.
We got pulled in. We all had the tether. Yeah, we all had the tether.
The tether is us staying in that chain. If we break the tether, we die.
Yes.
That's leaving the
confirmed.
circle.
Yeah. Okay.
Who named
so
it
there was
horse
a-
fart? Who did that?
I put horse fart because I forgot how to type his name. So that's the name of the channel for that transition. Sorry.
Man, he even goes, look out.
Yeah.
I mean, he fucking
Zephyrin's
died
his fault.
immediately. He probably shouldn't have done that.
Did he have a health bar?
Yes, and it
Yes, he
goes
did.
down.
Look
But
out! He
Sphera
runs
said he
it.
took 0.
Oh, dude, that's so
What's fun?
fucked up.
Yeah, you can't.
So make sure that we're watching, like everyone's watching that.
I'm
phase
watching
back.
it.
I'm waiting for the clip to get posted so we're all looking at the same thing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm staring at it. Let me just publish it.
I'll post the one someone clipped of my POV.
Okay.
That's just what I'm looking at right now.
There's just an enrage cast happening the entire time from
My
Chairbird.
camera angle's weird though. So it's not the best. I'd prefer someone else's POV.
Yeah, I saw a decent amount. I think.
Because I need to see what that Skyfire debuff is. We all have a yellow debuff.
Yeah,
I don't know if we're getting pissed on or what.
I'm
So
publishing.
Horshfont is a heal check for the healers, and then the other mechanics are cone cleaves coming from the big guy you're dealing damage to, and circle, like white circle AoEs that are like just spreads. As
Should
far as I
we
can tell.
should we get there again and get more info, or can you guys discern much from this? I'm not 100% if I can even heal him. It might be good to try and get there again.
Horshavan, I tried healing him, did nothing.
Yes, Fira said you can't heal him as well.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It was
Then
just
not a
0.
heal check.
Yeah, it did 0.
So it just shows him dying. Okay.
Yeah. It's just to hurt us again, that's all.
Is it
I
just me
honestly
or
doesn't
no?
bother
Never
me.
mind.
I think we have to fan out. Yeah, there's cone
be
AoEs
like-
going on everybody.
Yeah, the
It
big
does,
thing
it does
is the-
cones and then spread and then cone and then spread, I think.
Yeah, the
I
cones.
took 2. Hang on. Oh, wait, no, there's. I'm trying to look at the damage instances to see. Shockwave is just the thing that's happening constantly. And then.
Yeah, that's from the spear that Hoshfont's blocking.
Yeah. And then. What is that?
I wonder if that
Brightwing?
cone is on tanks or
Bright-winged Fortitude
was
and Bright-winged Fury.
yeah.
It's 2 different elements?
There was a
Something
bright wing,
like-
and it
Oh no, we all got light. Go
Zeph
ahead.
lived. Everyone else died.
No, those are 2 buffs that he has on him that I said. Bright-winged Fortitude, Bright-winged Fury. Like right when he spawns in, he says that. Or he has that.
Yeah, the cone. There's a cone called Brightwing, which was
Yeah, that's
aimed
what I'm
at a
talking
tank,
about.
and it murdered.
It killed.
Whoops and it killed Whoops and Valor, and almost killed Fira. And then it gave them a debuff. It gave everyone a hit with a debuff called Skyblind.
Yeah. And then after that, he did Brightwing, which was a spread.
Okay.
The thing is, I think I didn't die. I wasn't in the cleave. It was small, I think. I think we need to pull and have 8 people alive and do a loose spread and collect more info.
Yeah. Let's do tanks like right on the edge, on the other side of the boss, just for a start.
Okay. And then
Yeah, we're spending a
loose
little
spread?
bit too much looking at this clip, I think.
And then just
So-
2-minute burst the boss.
Millie's on the back of Sherbet because there's still positionals there.
Yeah.
Which way is he facing?
He faces towards east. Well, he faced towards east.
So, before we pull, the debuff and buffs that he puts on himself, Charbert, the Fortitude, it says Bright Wings are reducing damage taken, and Bright Wings are spurring automatic attacks against nearby enemies. So, I'm not exactly sure what that... oh, we pulled.
Yes. There was
Yeah,
a
We're
countdown.
spending too much time looking at that. We
I
need
mean,
to
we
8
have a
mana.
DPS check, and I'm not doing damage. We should probably not.
We might be okay. We might be okay.
Please pay attention, Revenge.
We did say we were.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
trying to
think it
be a
might be
dick.
lenient enough.
I mean,
But,
I prefaced it by saying before we pull, let me
During
say
the
I saw you
countdown.
meant during
Just
the
drop it,
countdown.
man.
We can still beat the check done. I think it's lenient enough.
I think we'll be okay. We need the practice anyway for just getting there. We only did PlayStation correctly one time. Oh.
Get knocked east.
Look around.
On the Paladin.
Spread. Look for your partner.
On the Warrior.
Get on with you!
In mid, sorry. Oh, we're okay. Oh.
Another Silence coming out soon.
I am very far from that guy. Okay.
Clemency went through.
Yeah, Clemency went there.
Oh, dead.
Yes, it
Yes.
It would have been a donut, but we're dead anyway.
Oh wait, I think I silenced the wrong one.
Yeah, you silenced the Warrior.
Other guy.
Oopsies.
For some reason I thought he was on the other side. Okay, yeah, my bad. Execution error.
Skill issue.
When we get to Chairbert, have both tanks stand in front, 2 DPS spread behind, and the ranged and the healers spread elsewhere in the circle.
Okay.
I just want to see, need to see the cones and the donuts as clearly as possible, or the point blank AoEs.
Okay.
I would assume that you'd want the tanks closest in proximity.
Yes, I would also assume the same. Say it again when we get there. In.
Fucked.
Down with you!
Get knocked west.
slow raising. Need to start saving Swift there.
Back on the warrior.
Ah, shit.
Go again?
Yeah.
Is killed.
Sorry about that. If I'm healing and doing it at the same time, it's a little bit weird. I struggle with it. If there's a death there, I need to save Swift.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Sorry.
Party stack. I had aggro for a sec.
Oh.
Are you sure it wasn't just the tether going onto you, maybe?
Oh yeah, you're probably right. Never seen it before. Line up.
Aggro.
Down with you.
Look around.
East.
On the paladin.
Spread. Look around.
On the warrior. I'm gonna go to the other side of things.
Yep.
Get on with you.
I'll get
What?
them.
Just too close, I think. Oh,
And no
wrong.
silence.
You should
Yeah, you were
focus
next
target.
to us, yeah.
Focus target the one you have to silence.
No, I do. It's just normally I'm silencing the one that's running at me, and both of them were. Because Slayer died. So it was just a mistake. But it was already. It was because something had already gone wrong.
True.
I'm finding my knockback angle now that I'm more comfortable with it fairly lenient. It's just you have to make sure you're focusing the right person.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Yeah, he shows aggro on the person that gets tethered. Red.
Down with you.
East.
That's
Living
Okay.
dead moment.
Living dead. Yeah.
What
Okay,
mechanic?
let's focus again. Spread, look around here.
Target the wall.
Get on with you.
Silence on the paladin. Bring them together. They'll be in or out. In on the warrior. In on the warrior. My
Yeah,
silent.
I'm leaving mine offset.
Save your buffs.
Otherwise, it's going to be middle. Silence.
Can they still be tanked together so I can cleave? Actually,
Is
I'm
this
getting
not close
cleave.
enough?
I got it. I wasn't sure.
Visions here.
Tanks in front, melee behind, everyone else spread.
I'll be on the wall. Bailing.
Use a cooldown Slayer as well.
AoE's coming out. Was that two different instances
we
of
died to the
damage?
second hit. It was the second hit that killed us.
You're still.
Oof, ow. Yeah.
Is it too close? Oh, it's the two closest, I think. We have to alternate.
Whoa.
Because the melee's got to get next.
It looked like it was two closest cone,
Yeah.
two closest circle, two closest cone, two closest
We need a
circle.
clip of that 100%. Okay, that was
I had a
good
pretty
info.
good view. But yeah, the
I had a
tank
very
can't
good
stay
POV.
close after the
Also,
first hit.
when you get hit by the cone, it gives you a debuff where you explode for like 500k. So you probably have to cleanse it somehow quickly.
That's a summoner moment because I have to do 2 melee combos there. So I just stood there and didn't do that.
Wait, is that what happened to the tanks?
No,
we
they-
took the
they
first two cones
insta-died.
because we were closest, and then we took the next cones and died again. We can't be closest twice in a row.
Okay.
I'm making a good clip. I had a perfect POV of everything.
Yeah, I had a pretty good one as well. I was hovering my debuffs as well, but I died before I got a good look at them.
I posted one just now as well.
So that was the debuff that I think I was reading off.
Looks like you guys just
Sky
died.
blind.
He did an initial cleave on them, and then he did a different one. I think.
Yeah, I think he's alternating. It's like we have to move in and out as pairs, I think, to bait proximity stuff.
Do we need to change cleave partners every time?
Well, we weren't sharing, we were taking 2 separate cleaves.
I understand.
It's like
How much damage did the first hit do? It did like nothing, right?
nothing. Yeah, nothing. It gives you a vault.
It might not be a buster at all. It might just be
No, it's
alternate
not a
different
buster.
players.
Yeah, it's a Vuln stack mechanic, so we have to change who's baiting. You can see my POV here. It'll be clear.
So we need 2 people to take that, then 2 other people, and then so it's cleave, and then closest players get circle, or did it just pick? Then it was 3 next closest. We need to try and get further, I think, because I'm not sure how this targeting is working. It targeted your dead bodies a lot.
Yeah, it targeted circles on our dead bodies, I think. Hang on.
I don't know if that's a snapshot because it was the first person he hit, or if he's going to continuously retarget whoever's closer, regardless
Oh
if
wait,
they're
no,
alive or not.
the circles are the thing Woops was talking about, I think. Maybe? The Skybind? I still
You
had
see-
buff while I was dead.
He does cleave, circles on your dead bodies. Then he cleaves 3 of the next closest players, I think. Circles on the tanks again. There's a very specific order.
Yeah, that Skyblind thing, it just like, I hovered over it and it says exactly, emblazoned with a mark that will cause you to explode when the effect expires.
Yes.
And when it did explode, it did... I don't know if that was...
You may have to get hit by something to cleanse it.
It may be the circle, and the second set of cleaves there just killed us before it actually went off.
Yeah, so
that explosion is the debuff exploding, isn't it? Skyblind?
Is that what that is?
Yeah, you take.
No, the circle wasn't actually the debuff. I still had 2 seconds when I got hit.
Yeah.
While
Let's just try to have...
do we want to try tanks in, then melees, then
Yeah.
tanks, then melees?
Tanks,
See
melees,
how
tanks,
bait-
melees, and just see what happens, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, let's do
Just
that.
try it.
So Slayer and I will be in front of the bus spread, just so we have room. Because Slayer was on the edge, he needs room to be able to move back. Okay, here we go, sorry.
Unrelated, but you also get a light resistance down debuff.
Yes. Well, sort of
kind
related.
Yeah.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Donut.
I did a troll opener. Sorry.
Did anyone replay take?
Yeah, I was distracted by that actually.
Real
I think
if you know something, put it in the channel. Just type it, put it in the channel.
Stay close-ish.
Down with you.
Nice.
Where the hell is he going?
North.
Oh.
Oh.
On the paladin. On the warrior.
Look around. Check your partner.
Get on with you.
Good job.
Thanks.
Bring them together.
The one closer to the middle is the warrior.
Out. Away from the warrior. My silence is next. Saving twos.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Okay, so tanks in first, then...
We didn't kill him.
They were
We didn't kill him at the same time.
So he insta interrupts his casts to enrage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a jerk.
Keep them. Don't kill one until the other's at 3 or 2%.
Yeah, it's like UCub ads.
UCub.
Nail Deus, darn it.
Nail Von darn it.
Interestingly, it doesn't let you kill them until past the tether mechanic, though.
Yeah,
It
no.
just sits at 0.1 until that happens.
I think it's an anti-speedrun thing. Like what happened to T.
I'll cut you to pieces.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Anyway, to my point, I was just gonna say that I'd be willing to go and find information. I don't have any currently.
I didn't hear what you said, I'm focusing. Okay.
Down with you.
Look around.
West. Focus warrior.
Filthy Rex.
Look around. Check your partner.
Get on with you.
Silence on the paladin. Bring them together. In on the warrior. Next silence is fine. A little bit more on Grinnell. All on Grinnell. Alright, even them out. And kill. Okay, so after the tanks take the first two, take a step out, let the melee step in.
Be
And
over here a little bit slow so you have room.
And then we'll have, after that, the melee step out, we'll have the 2 range to the healer step in.
Okay, tanks out. Melee's in.
So I can't go that far out. Melee's out.
We're out.
Skyblind.
And there's one more set there at the end.
183k.
Did we just? It was just
Clipping that. I did my orb, my circle thing exploded on me. I took a damage down. I took 86,000 damage through a cooldown.
It seems like they might need to both stack on top of each other.
That may be it. Yeah.
You have to be with the other.
So
on
maybe
that.
yeah. So maybe Slayer comes to me.
Are you saying after you soak the cleave, you need to stack with each other?
Stack.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah.
So we'll do tank DPS, healer DPS, as the order.
We don't have to be as far spread, right? So we can just designate the rights. Can we designate the right side of him as where we're taking cleaves, and then the
front?
That's good.
I guess we do front. Front is tanks, healers, DPS are
like
behind.
Towards the wall, like towards this direction of him.
I
like
mean,
the wall
you could literally
so what Revenge wants to do is a carousel where the first 2 people go to a spot and then they go to a second spot while the next 2 people filter in.
Exactly.
Well, we can. Okay, so we can.
It's necessary because I'm on red mage specifically.
Yeah, so we could. I mean, we can just sort of use
Passion,
the edge front back as the cleave location, and then just go horizontally across the boss for your stack position while you swap places with the other people. Does that make sense? Do I need to do a drawing?
If they're both front and back, they don't really have a great
I would prefer a drawing because I have no idea what you're saying right now.
I'm going to do a quick drawing.
They would both need to be either front or back, not opposite front and back. That would be scary.
Draws a picture.
You're just treating it as like a
let me just draw it. So,
but like I guess to speak out loud or think out loud to myself, you're basically staying with a partner the whole time, doing a responsibility of taking a cleave, doing a responsibility of stacking together in another location, and then doing a responsibility of coming back to like the group location. And
Oh, wait a minute. No, that's so much more movement than we need. We should just put the 2 people eating the cleave next to each other and then just have them stack.
I've been typing it, hoping.
Yeah, he's been like literally just 8 spread
Can you
spots
check the
around
channel?
boss. Yeah.
Oh wait, 8 spread spots. Wait, so we just spread around and then just collapse.
Yeah, 2
collapse
in, 2 in, yeah, and then
All you do is walk forward and then back slightly.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all you need
Okay.
to do for the rest of
Yeah,
the movie.
and just collapse on your partner.
You still need room to take the cleave separately, though.
Yeah, it's not that
very,
much.
very
Revenge, you saw how
narrow.
close we were.
So we'll just do protein spread then, and just do the people in then out, right? So we'll just have tanks standing next to each other and healers next to each other. Is that okay?
Yeah. I mean,
And then you just collapse onto your partner outside the boss hitbox.
so I guess I can go with Fira. Fira and I stay east. Revenge
there
and
room to fit?
eastish.
So I'm pretty sure his hitbox is like you can't go on the right side of his flank.
No, you
You
have
can.
to do everything from the front to the left side of his hitbox, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
You can be in his hitbox, and that gives you a little bit of space on his right side, but barely. So it's basically.
Well, if you're taking the, we could just have you take the first cleave. We could do melee's first cleave, so you can be in the hitbox and then you collapse behind the boss with your partner.
I
they're
think
going to
this
be doing
is.
the whole mechanic behind the boss anyway.
I think this is a lot easier than everyone's imagining it.
Yeah.
But not everyone, but you know what I mean. Happy, right?
What I'm doing.
I know what you mean, yeah.
I think it's gonna be easy.
Cool. Can I see how we're gonna do it? I have no idea.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
saying, just like me and Fiora, you and, yeah, like we always do with the other things, I understand.
I get who my partner is. It's me and
this-
Valor.
As
But
what
wait.
I've drawn, okay, it's
We
it is-
can't go
it's
on
actually
his
kinda
right
terrible.
side. The
Okay.
boss's right side is dead.
Yeah, which
ever
is why
did
I'm
it.
suggesting if your position is on the right side, you're in first. So you take the first cleave because you're stuck close to it, and then you have to move out for your pairing, which would be the DPS next to you. So you collapse onto them outside the boss hitbox. So you do then have room to move. Does that make sense?
I'll just
Yeah, but we
follow
don't
Valley.
have a full 360 degrees around the boss
Yeah.
to do this.
You wouldn't be able to do that stuff because you can't stack those white dots on people who aren't gonna have those white AoEs,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. We still need to
Just go
confirm if those are just stacks
because
by the way.
you're using the space of your partner. Does that not
Yeah.
work?
Can we?
All I'm saying is we don't have 360 degrees to use around the boss. You only have about 180.
That's not perfect, but something as close as you can to like that formation. I
That's
just want to
basically
try it.
what.
We
Yeah,
could try
I-
to
I
do
did
that.
the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Can
I
we
do
just
that as
try
well.
it?
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Let's just try that.
Because Whoops has no room, you go in first. So the melees are in first, and then Whoops, you'll just move along the circle as far away as you can.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Just
And
make
that-
sure
I'm
I'm
that
gonna
the
trust
alleviate
everyone is
the
smart enough to know how to not
range need
soak
to
each other's.
get into the
cleaves.
hitbox though when you're taking your cleave. 'Cause we
Yeah.
don't have a lot
Yeah.
of room
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
It's the same as Proteans in T.
Yeah.
So it's just the closest ones move in.
And what's our order?
I believe you said the order was what was it again?
I'm just saying we do melees first, so we can do melees tanks, if you'd like. Well, I'm saying that so that Whoops can use the space next to the boss inside the hitbox.
Okay, melee, tank, healer, ranged. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We'll start
You got it.
northwest and go.
In the hitbox. Party stack. Ready to line up.
Down with you!
East.
On the Paladin.
Spread, look around.
On the Warrior.
Be done with you!
Silence on the Paladin. Group up.
Balance their HP, guys.
Out. Even out their HP. Silence is mine.
Melees first, then tanks.
Just do your best, guys.
So beat outside the hitbox, PS lane. Tanks in.
Ow.
Oh, they just died. Healers. Oh, you changed the side of me, Fira. Stay this way, Fira, next time.
Come on in.
Is ours gone yet? Oh,
And
okay.
we share.
Murdered us.
Woohoo!
The stack is.
so
I don't understand what you
we have
mean.
an assigned quadrant that we're never leaving, Fira, basically.
Yeah, you
What
just
His
quadrant?
from his face to his right flank, we're never leaving that quadrant. If that makes sense.
You're just going in, then back out from
Why
wherever you're
why
standing.
did I boom?
That's a good question.
We don't have every group has their own position that they're taking their cleaves. Does that make sense, Fira?
Yeah.
We don't have like a team-wide take this spot, so we're
Oh.
actually aiming it through the middle.
Yeah, the reason why, well, Fira moved because in the diagram, H2, H1 would have, where Fira went to move is where they are in that diagram. That's the
That
main
just
reason
it
why.
just killed us from
I was
damage.
standing where we are. Maybe I put the diagram wrong. That's
I think we should do tanks first.
not a
because
true north diagram. That's my issue. It was relative facing middle.
Yeah,
so
maybe
That's
that
what I
caused
had a
confusion.
feeling it was.
Yeah, the melees actually drop really low. The first one might be tank buster damage.
Well, no, it's not. It's because there's a small raid wide from the shockwave, and that takes off our shields, and then it does enough damage to just kill us anyways.
Okay. All right, so we just
the tanks will be tanky enough to take that
first.
raid wide, and then the cleave. So
Okay.
let's do tanks, melees, healers,
the
ranged.
entire time. Is it
No,
not?
as soon as Hoshfont dies, Shockwave stops.
Yeah.
Make a better
that's when
picture.
that happens.
Okay, so we'll do
So
I know,
let the
Woops,
tanks
I think
do
we
it.
cleaved each other.
Are you sure? Because I only took 55k and died.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just watched the clip.
We have another problem. Slayer and I were stacked, and we blew up on each other and died. That didn't seem to be the correct solution.
Do you have
Is
to
it
take
then
it
just
with somebody else who doesn't have one?
Maybe.
It might be a stack on.
So like me and Valor,
Yeah.
for example, would take our cleave and then run over to the healers, and I would stack with Fira. Valor would stack with Pharaoh.
Yeah.
something like that.
I think you might be right.
Okay,
Did
stack
you
with
take
someone that doesn't
screenshots
have
of the debuffs when you got those descriptions earlier.
I need to make a better
Yeah,
little
to
diagram too.
double down on what Whoops said, it was 57k he took, and Valor took 54k. So it was just.
It was just that quick shockwave into that, took our shields, and then boom.
Revenge. You said earlier
Yes.
you read what the debuffs did. Did you screenshot them and post them?
No, I will grab them right now though.
Okay.
The
If
ones
we-
that are on him.
Oh no, I need the ones that are on us, but I guess that technically would achieve the same thing, probably.
Here, I'll give you what we had.
Because I think I know what's happening, and I don't like it.
What do you think's happening?
Let me read it before I start confusing people. It would definitely be not prudent to confuse people more.
This is the first one. And the second one
Yeah, it's the other one I need.
is. Oh, okay.
No. The one that says you explode, right, at the end of the duration?
Mm-hmm. Actually, I would also like the ones that are on the boss, if you don't mind.
I think we're gonna try and do something like.
Why the fuck?
Yeah, this is gonna be like a two-step thing. It's a little bit tricky to show in one picture. I think I get what we need to do. We do need to. I think it's what Whoop said. Can we try that?
What did Whoops say?
Why did you draw
Aaron
a
was
little
on
happy
there.
face?
I
with
did
a
not
little
mean to.
tooth? It's a cute little face.
I think that that's a diagram of what I am interpreting. What Whoops said.
That is also what
But
I
we can-
have interpreted
Yeah.
with what Whoop said.
So, but that means we can't do tanks into healers. It would have to be like tanks then melees.
Yeah,
While the melees
so
are taking it,
it's-
the tanks pair with the healers.
Yes, it would be you tanks take it, you step max melee, the healers move onto you, and as you're doing the share with the healers, the melees are taking their cleaves.
Yeah.
And then once the circle explodes, you go to the safe
Then
side.
the healers step forward and the tanks move back to a neutral area, while the DPS all share. The only issue is I think the very last one you might need to have like the tanks actually share with the ranged DPS for the very last one.
That might work. Yeah, that might work.
So by the end of the mechanic, every player has taken a soak and every player has taken a cleave.
Yep.
Yeah. So Slayer, if we have to cycle back around, you just take the furthest edge again on the DPS side.
So what's the order for how we're gonna do soaks and?
It'll be tanks, DPS, healers, ranged. So tanks, melees, healers, ranged.
Okay.
TM, HR.
It should be noted that as this order is going off, there's also soaks happening. So it would be like tanks, and then tank share with healers as melees take their cleave.
Yep.
And
The
then
other one.
Also,
you just
in
keep
that
going from
diagram, odds left evens right for the DPS to keep it consistent with the healers.
And then the healers gotta top themselves and step in, and then the tanks get out of the way. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So is everyone understanding? It's fine if we need to quickly cover
Just
it.
repeat the order for me real quick while I'm trying to get these debuffs figured out.
TMHR.
TMHR. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Dude, I hate scrolling through battle log so much. Because every
Are you
time
ready?
someone types or does anything in chat, it resets
Yeah.
it,
Yup.
and it pisses me off so much.
Are you scrolling or are you good?
I'm still
To pull.
scrolling.
Okay.
Because I have to get back to that second debuff. As soon as I posted the first one, it got reset by something.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this because can the tanks just stay with the
Oh
healers?
my god,
after
it
they
got
smoke?
reset again!
Oh, sorry.
Why did you do a ready
What
check?
I'm thinking, I think it's a 3-step movement, Pharaoh. You step in, cleave, step out, pair, move to safe spot.
What I'm saying is we need to test if this is possible, because we might just be able to keep the DPS with each other through the whole mechanic. I want to know if you get like a long vuln up that makes you have to rotate through the whole team.
You do. If you get hit twice by the cone, you die.
Yeah, you can't take 2 cones.
That's how we died on the very first time we tried this.
No, I'm not talking about that. We should honestly pull because I don't want to confuse anyone.
Yeah. Okay. The ready check didn't succeed.
Oh, stop!
Oh.
Why?
I've been
irrelevant,
asking him to grab debuffs this whole time. And
Every time you've done a ready check, I said stop
Sorry.
typing and resetting.
yes, he has asked
Sorry, I was
many
talking,
times.
Pharaoh.
There's a setting to disable the auto scroll.
There is a setting for that also.
There is?
And like
But right
it's
now, I don't
per
know that.
chat tab, so you can have it set for only battle log.
Yes, stupid.
I'm doing a basic write-up, Zeph.
Okay.
Does that seem right, at least for that half? I need to change the tank one.
Tanks first cleaves, max melee.
I edited
Wait,
the
but-
tank line.
Okay. Tanks first cleaves. Move max melee. Wait for healers to soak. Soak final stacks on healers. On healers?
Thanks.
I think
I'm
the
a
tanks
big
are moving
fan
to
of her.
DPS. The ranged at the end.
She.
I am wondering if we don't need to do that. I'm wondering if after they've had their soak, can they just stay there and then soak the healers?
Oh, because of the vuln.
Yeah, how long is the debuff that you got from the cleave? Or this? Because of the vuln. I want to know if it's possible to do it like this, or do we have to rotate?
Let me just see when Slayer and I died, if I can glimpse it. Nah, since I died, I got no duration on the debuff.
Because if this is how it is, then 3 and 4 cleaves have to do the first and second soak, and 1 and 2 cleaves have to take the third and fourth soaks, like wormhole.
We don't even know.
Hang on.
We don't even know if soaking is a thing
it
yet.
doesn't.
We're
Yeah,
just
we.
assuming
Yeah,
it
we
is.
don't yet, but we're just not doing anything. We're just waiting a long time. So.
Oh no,
talking
we're
about-
I figured it out. Those buffs really don't tell me anything.
I think
okay.
we should. try to
There,
do that.
when I died with Slayer, there was no.
Are we allowed to?
There was no debuff.
Are we allowed to ready check now?
I should have asked before. I should have
just
waited for
does
the
it
response.
anyways.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Revenge would have fucking exploded.
Yeah.
Well, Happy said he already didn't learn anything from
Food
the
check.
debuff, so I thought we were done.
Check your food.
That is correct. That is a good assessment.
I think hamburgers and cheeseburgers work well with fries.
You to pieces.
In La Donut. Can't wait for it to just be a full HP check smile.
Oh,
Possible, honestly.
it is.
Oh, that jump scared the shit out of me.
Shh, just trust me, baby.
Look ground. He is east.
Oh, bye.
We're all dead.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
No, we're
Just
fine.
me.
I'm gonna go this way.
But I didn't have a cooldown running early enough.
What do you mean, just you?
Filthy rats!
Well, everyone walled. We only lost both the tanks, so.
That's kind of a problem.
It's like somebody shooting at a Star Destroyer and hitting the engine room, being like, "Oh, it's just that guy."
Only that guy. The previous poll, I decided to spend like 12 seconds doing an RP eat to refresh my food, so I didn't get to do it.
Nice.
RP.
Yeah. What determines whether you do the really long duration food?
If your weapon is out or not.
Really? Oh.
Yep.
Party stat.
So I just don't shoot the weapon before I do that anytime?
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I always forget anyway. Spread out.
Down with you!
God, I want to be in the soul so bad.
Gimme!
It's snapshots.
Get knocked
He
north.
is south. Go north.
Slayer just doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
When has he ever?
I think you can stop. Never mind.
Slayer, baby.
On the warrior.
Let's go.
Look around. Look at your partner.
Get on with you!
Oh, I'm awesome.
Silence on the paladin. In on the warrior. I have next silence. Keep them leveled. One AoE and then enrage. Okay.
Tanks in first.
And now the final cut!
Don't be behind me, Pura. Go sideways.
I'll run further, Fira. I'll go soak Slayers after. He's gonna back up though. Because the tanks have to back up after this.
So pair up.
Melee's in?
Be a little further.
Wait, soak first.
We haven't gone yet.
Oh, don't be behind us, Slayer.
That's a little bit tight.
Wow.
Yeah, Slayer, you ran away before the soak went off.
I still took mine with Fura and we died, so that doesn't seem.
So
right
it's not. That's
either.
not how it works then.
No, it's not.
Is it? Have we tried full HP?
Can't even heal during that phase, right?
Let me check how much health.
You
I
can
had.
heal.
Oh.
No, you can't heal.
Yeah, let me just see
Oh.
how much health I had. I had full HP. And shields? I don't know if I had shields, but I did have full HP.
You're certain you had full?
How much
Yeah,
damage
we-
did Slayer take, and how much damage did Zeph take while soaking?
Whoops, we were far apart.
Actually, Slayer didn't get hit. Pharaoh, you. Oh wait, no, hang on. It's baited. It's a
twister.
baits in your position.
It's a
Yeah,
fucking
it's a
twister? No
Yeah,
way.
it's a twister. Slayer dropped it. Slayer dropped it and ran away. It's a twister. Yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
XD.
When did it lock your position?
Wait,
When the
that's
debuff
where that
leaves.
came
I was wondering why I didn't have a debuff and then the explosion happened.
Are you
way
telling
later.
me this Giga Chad just gets damage down every pull and Living Dead doesn't give a fuck and then drops a twister on me and walks away?
All right. Yeah, literally just
Okay.
just go
Yeah,
around the
so-
boss and then literally just fucking dodge your own thing. That's it.
Fucking Sigma male.
Get really
So the
close to the boss.
debuff goes
where-
away. Wait. So let me be clear. Does the debuff go away and then the twister goes a second later?
Yes.
No,
Okay.
oh wait, which debuff?
It is sky blind.
It's like the 3-second one, the sky blind.
Yeah, let me,
that means this mechanic is actually really easy.
Yes, ridiculously easy.
It's just be in a spread and then move in after you get hit or move out.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll just have a spot to drop them, I guess.
I mean, it's just you can assign everyone their own position.
We can literally clock spots this entire mechanic.
Yes, you can. Just keep the tanks roughly where they are, and then the healers. And just everyone stay roughly where you already are. Just don't shift on to anybody else.
Yeah. And then when you're taking your cleave, just make sure you go extra in. In fact, I think if we do our standard spread, that would give us more space to dodge and not fuck with somebody else. So we're not
There's
taking
not
the
a
cleaves
lot
right
of
next to each other.
the circles are kind of big. Slayer, like if Slayer was staying where he was, he wouldn't have anywhere to go.
Here's what I want to know: is the circle snapshotted exactly where you were standing when you got cleaved?
Yes.
Then
No, it's when the
in his-
debuff when the debuff expires. You can put it somewhere at the end of your debuff.
Which is how long?
So 5 seconds.
Oh,
so, I
so
would
you,
suggest
when that
we
time's
just
out, it
designate
drops
a
it.
spot
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then you have to
Yeah,
move.
I was saying we just designate a spot to go to and drop them and then get off.
Okay.
So I'm thinking we still use the front back positions and then have a twister spot and a safe spot. So like
Well, for
twister
range,
spot.
it's pretty fucking easy.
Can we have safe spot be behind the boss, take cleaves
Yeah, that's
in
what
front
I'm
of the
saying,
boss, and then drop twisters on the left side of the boss?
Oh, so we're back to carousel where if you're taking cleave, you just go through to the front.
Yep, go through to the
and
front.
the next
take your
people
cleave.
waiting are behind.
Yeah, and then you literally just go in a circle.
Are you
It's
guys
gonna be
cool
kind
as
of fun.
healers? We just fucking stay in our own place the whole time and just drop it way off.
If you want, yeah.
Without hitting each
If you
other.
can drop it way off, that's fine. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, opposite of the room,
Yeah.
we can just drop it.
Yeah.
You have to get the cleaves baited first, but yeah.
Yes, I'm going to walk in,
but just
get cleaved, and then just walk away.
Basically,
and
just
my
never
shit's gonna be on the wall.
Never drop a twister or a
Oh,
cleave
but
behind the boss.
the thing is, Slayer and I need somewhere to drop and move without getting hit by.
I'm gonna be out of your way a little bit.
Okay. I mean, we'll give it a try and we'll see how the space works.
let's
but
do it.
Now that we know how it works, it should be
Yeah,
fun.
we should try.
Just make
and
sure. Yeah. Just make sure when you get that
put
debuff.
twisters in my fight again.
watch
I
your
swear to
debuff
God,
timer.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
The most important thing is while doing this, we're beating the shit out of that boss
Yeah.
because
I guess.
Oh yeah, I got a big burst window there.
Maybe treat it like twist as well. Make sure you're running
You
through the
coward.
last second of the debuff.
Goddamn son of a bitch.
get used to those.
I hate you.
Are we under the assumption that the twister remains on the ground?
No, it's not an actual
No, it's an
twister. It's
explosion.
just an
It's
instantaneous.
it's a
hit.
boom.
It's step leader.
Baited AoE.
Yeah.
It's just baited circle, not an actual. If it was a real twister, that would be a pain in the ass.
Renames our
Yeah, I thought
static
we were,
to
like,
overthinkers.
No.
I thought we
It's
were
not a
It's
twister.
step leader. It's step leader.
Oh yeah. I was like, step what? Oh yeah, that horrible fight.
Yeah, the remove mechanic we call twisters, except it's more like that.
Light spread.
Oh, then I'll go here.
Get chatted, I guess.
He's a fizz range, he can deal with it.
Get knocked
He's right.
Look around.
On the Paladin.
Melee in this fight is actually really fun so far.
Target the warrior.
Look around, check your partner.
Silence. In on the warrior. Next silence is mine. Keep them even.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah,
way
hit
more
the-
on
hit the other
Paladin.
guy.
Way more on
Yeah.
Paladin. Save your resources.
Okay, that's good. That's good. We're good now.
Safe is behind
Make sure you're
the boss.
watching your debuff.
Cleaves in front of the boss. Tanks melee. I don't remember really.
So Slay, I think we're gonna drop ours behind us. So move back. Watch your debuff.
What is
So now we're baiting.
happening?
There's a miscommunication.
What the fuck are people
Wait,
doing?
here, nope.
I'm doing exactly what Whoop said, and then Steph agreed to, which was that we
They
were doing
are
a carousel.
totally twisters.
Yeah.
A carousel.
The Pharaoh said something else afterwards.
I'm alive.
Which was the healers.
Hey guys.
Oh, Pharaoh.
Whoa!
Wait, what?
Help!
Oh. What? I wall.
Oh!
Wait, cool. Wait, why is the music the same?
Guys, we did it.
You know
We
why.
did the mechanic.
And my chat's been
We just-
attempting to spoil this for me. My chat's been
We just
attempting to spoil
booked
this
that
for
way.
me for like the last 30 minutes, so I've been banning
So-
people for the last 30 minutes.
Same, dude.
So, I know what the first mechanic is, if you want me to explain it, or you want me to just...
Can we just pull?
YOLO.
So wait a minute,
Okay.
are you saying we just need to time a res there and we can skip that mechanic
Yes.
every time?
Sounds like it.
Wait a second. What?
That's related
didn't even
to
die.
like Enigma Codex
Plum's
bullshit. though.
Mercy conceals.
They said there's no gimmick. Oh,
Protean
that's a...
spread
Oh, they
with
did?
a damage down.
Well, you said you didn't want to know what the first mechanic was, so I didn't tell you.
Okay, well there was a Protean spread, but it had it. I got a damage down, even though I was on my own and everyone else died.
So emergency maintenance for skipping the fucking transition?
Oh, we only got 18 minutes. Just keep going.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's
yeah,
go.
okay, yeah, we'll keep going.
Wait,
Yeah.
is there really an emergency maintenance?
Clock spread?
No,
do
but I'm
clock spread
saying
right
that
now.
The pure
emergency
part
maintenance
or
anyway.
whatever
Right,
didn't
right.
even...
Spread.
Oh my
Oh,
fucking ow!
Damage.
Let me
I
know
took a
if
damage
Everyone,
down.
hang on,
What
Revenge.
was it?
Revenge, you didn't get hit.
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
I
this
know.
guy is crazy.
I was asking if you want to know what the mechanic is, and no one said anything.
Well,
No, we're just pulling. It looks like it's baited.
it is.
Yeah.
What's the cast bar?
Ascalon's
Ascalon's
mighty concept.
So like Hades?
Mercy concealed,
Hades
I think.
dodge or whatever?
Yeah. So we could all stack here, I think, and then just
Oh yeah,
move
true.
now.
You can, yeah.
Okay.
Then you
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right. And then, I think, ouch, I'm
Holy
gonna hurt.
fucking-
That was
Oh my
triple,
God!
Triple buster.
Was
That's a
each
triple-
one of those
Roll
100k?
buster? Like,
to triple
No,
Oh,
there was no roll stack. It's just
Oh
3
my
hits.
God.
This is
The
the
strength.
first
Look at 'em all.
mechanic that you have to bait, or not bait. You have to have 4 people on each side. These are all dive bombs. So you would have 4 people here with spread AoEs, and then 4 people on the other side with spreads.
whoa.
Yeah, so it's 2 small diamonds.
Exactly.
Do we want to do? How do we want to do that? Because there's definitely not enough room for both the tanks and the melee. I guess melee closest.
Wait, which part? The thing we just saw.
Can you
Yeah.
change
I mean, let's
markers
do this. Let's chain pull. Let's get this first
You
part. Everyone
can.
stack south here, and then tanks go front, I guess, or invuln.
I can. Yeah. Okay.
That's a cleave.
All right, now I'm through. Now I'm.
Move,
now-
move.
Don't be in front. Don't be in front. I'm just using cooldowns and seeing. Oh, okay.
Super Zeph.
It's 3 hit.
Giga
three.
Chad.
Okay, so this is gonna be. We're gonna need to see which side is safe.
Do light party 1 and 2 that we normally use.
Okay. I'm with you, Fury.
Somewhere with you.
I'm going over here.
This is, and then you want to spread. This
We
is
have
a
to spread.
spread.
Oh,
So-
it's
Very
the
small.
Zerp mechanic that destroyed PF.
So,
And then there's also.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's
bruh.
baited, so
Okay,
it's
that's-
baited
alright.
AoEs on your location after that Protean, and then
Okay,
you
I'm
have to take
pulling.
towers around the arena, so you have to bait the dark AoEs on the ground away from the towers.
Everyone stack south.
And then there's that earthquake mechanic thing.
Move.
Not yet.
At the end of the cast.
Oh,
yeah,
correct.
it's a task, yeah.
I'll get it. Starting with Slayer.
Okay, Rampart not enough.
Uh-oh.
They're
I
probably
like how many
missing
times
DLL.
Rampart not enough has been your dying breath.
Twice. That was the second time.
It should have happened twice.
Like,
Yeah,
So-
but it wasn't even close.
So
last
we just
time.
have to
It's
two safe spot this, right?
Correct.
So like here, and then we would.
Is there a spot directly between? Oh, High Valor.
Sure, we're spread.
There isn't. There is no safe spot.
Oh my god!
I
that's
said
small.
there was 2 diamonds.
Yeah, there's
And
2.
then
Looks
there's-
like there's 2 diamonds.
Oh, he's untargetable here. That's nice.
Then
Yeah.
Is that a dive bomb?
Sure is.
6
That's a
towers.
proximity
Yes,
AoE.
please.
Hang on, see what goes
Oh
off
my
first here.
fuck! I'll backflip this. Don't worry, you guys. Ah!
I don't think you backflipped it.
Is that 6 or 8 towers?
Looked like 6.
It was
And it looked like
6, yeah.
6, 1 proximity, and 1 tether.
Okay.
dive bombs, 4 spreads, baited Protean, like the first mechanic that happens, followed by the earthquake based on his location.
Too many words. Oh no! Shut up! Too many words. I put that in front of the box. Too many words.
Keep these. The help is appreciated, but keep the mics clear. We're still learning the beginning here.
I mean,
I'm gonna practice this time.
Yeah, we're trying to make use of the last 14 minutes in here, just to like see.
Yeah, we need to spam, and
Visualize.
then we can sit down a little bit after and take a stronger look.
Is that the Earth Shaker right there? Or...
That is really hard to see. Holy shit!
Oh yeah, I didn't even see the other one on the other side of him.
I didn't even realize it was expanding. Oh my god.
Yeah, it goes 3 times just like the EX. I almost
Yep.
just left the instance, by the way. I don't know why.
Oh.
Zeph, keep doing your calls, please.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do an invuln. Move on the cast.
Oh.
Go. Invuln. Oh, never mind. It's okay. It snapshots quite early.
east and south and north and west for our spreads, yeah.
Ah,
Thank you. Right?
Oh.
Oh, those
Why-
are fucking huge.
East and south.
Is it always a cardinal? It looks like
Yeah,
it's
I'm not sure
sheltered
how
as
you
west.
how are you identifying that.
Since
Oh,
it's
really?
in the east or south quadrant, I'm going to the east or south as group 2, and then north and west should.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, so we have right. Okay, so it's just one or the other safe spots.
Yeah.
I'm marking healers just so I can.
It should be, but I mean,
Ready to move?
if you're talking
Oh.
about this, if you're talking about the safe spots, it's always opposite.
Hey, shut up! Come on! Stop explaining shit.
What? It's the mechanic we're dying on. What do you mean?
It's just during the cast part, it's difficult. So my group would be up here. We're looking for a safe spot, which seem to be a couple of
I
them.
think it's here. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oops.
Gotta stop getting hit. That's also move. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay.
We gotta.
Yeah, there's another
we gotta
cast there with
group
a
up
move.
again and then
So
move.
yeah, that was safe spot southeast, northwest that time.
Yeah, this is.
Were there
far
only
too
2
easy.
safe spots? I thought there were more
There's
than
2.
that.
There's
Like,
only 2.
There's
Oh,
two.
only-
What's confusing is the knights aren't all next to each other.
Okay.
You have to identify the 3 lanes that are being hit. So you have to
Okay.
quickly identify a safe lane. I want to change markers up for this as well.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need quick identifying.
Some cardinal markers with a quick call.
Yeah,
is what
okay.
we need.
After this pull.
Move.
Oh,
Oh, I moved early. My bad.
Gotta wipe just so we get another
okay.
pull.
Yeah. Put the waymarks down now. Gonna have to. Well, I guess clips are gonna be really valuable here for how the distances work out from that Earth thing. Waymarks.
Save these 2 also.
I have
I
already
saved them.
Okay.
I'm just putting these down as fast as I can.
Yeah.
Just try to. If someone knows the 2 markers, they
Oppression.
just call it. I should have probably put like a color coded or whatever, but I don't care right now.
Move.
Move.
get ready. I think stand around 1 Fura, so we're sort of between our possible safe spots. Sprint as well.
B and D, I think.
Aye.
And spread within that.
Oh, yeah. Oof, that is rough.
God, those are big.
Oh my god.
You have to dodge like a trap.
I'm stunned for like 5 seconds.
Hang on, so the inter-cardinal waymark, where we have it, that D was right on the inner triangle. So we can probably figure out a spot.
Yeah, it's
to put
a
those
cardinal
that is
or
what
intercardinal. So what we should do is the ranged, the AK healer ranged, go back left, back right, and then tank goes front, middle, and then melee back middle of that.
Yeah, so the person that's behind, so you would sort of line up with his waymark, and then so someone would be on it, the other one would be directly behind, and the other people are just left, right of them.
Tank would be on
close as
4.
you can get.
I'd be on right here, and then healer would be on my left, and range would be on my right.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Obviously these waymarks aren't perfect though, so just try and do your best.
Crap.
I don't know if that's a good tell or a bad tell that there's a checkpoint.
Move. Move now.
Does that mean this gets even harder?
Sort of loose positions now. Get ready. Sprint is good here.
3-1. Use the gold.
This blue line. Use this blue line. Go behind me. Yeah. That is there a blue line where you guys were? Because this was the perfect spot where I was.
There are there are little indicators you could use on the arena, but it's a little tricky. Just keep pulling and trying. That's going to be take a little bit of practice.
And I think I can put the waymarks quickly if you give me 20 seconds.
Shit.
I'm medium.
So what's it called? Valor, you would just be like flush center of the safe spot there.
Okay, yeah.
Well, okay.
Do like a
At the
T-shape.
very least, 1 was correct there. Is this directly opposite? No, it's not. 3 is basically right.
Yeah, I was right here for this, and it was fine.
Okay.
Just go.
Oh! After
Don't worry about it. Pay attention.
Immediately after the layer,
on stack up.
you should be
Get ready.
stacking.
We are moving.
No.
Move now. Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Fuck, that cleave
no.
looks so cool,
My bad,
by the
fuck.
way. Jesus.
I want to practice this anyway.
Yeah.
Even if we die, I need to keep saying this.
My gear broke.
3-1.
Okay, so
What's
follow
that?
this blue line. Yeah.
Stack.
What do you say stack for?
There's
To
another
bait
bait
these
there.
Proteans.
The
Oh, I'm more concerned with the earth before the stack.
Oh, it happens in.
I'm just
It
trying to get
happens
past the earth, man,
as it resolves.
and not get
So
killed, you know?
if you bait the
Holy
protean, then
fucking
you dodge
shit.
the earth. So by the time
What?
you bait the protean, you can step into the earth whichever direction is coming at you.
Oh, okay. Do we want to make the center of the earth safe? Is that the goal?
I'm talking about like the protean bait, like the cast, the very first cast that he does it again right
I
after.
assumed light parties were just putting those on their own sides because there's a random dodge.
Yes,
One
yeah,
party
yeah.
has to dodge far and one has to dodge close to the earth sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're stacking with your light party after the lightning spread.
Her
just to
gear is
stack
broken.
proteans
Just
while
for
you're
the sake
stacking.
of practice, we should keep going though. Do you have any other backup
no.
gear you can equip?
Like a couple pieces, but no.
Damn it. You're out.
There's nothing you need her alive for. Like in terms
There's
of
no damage.
There's
I don't
no
think
raid
there's any
line.
damage.
Yeah,
Just keep
Yeah.
going until we get the hang of it.
the spread will kill her, but that's it.
Yeah, so after you do the lightning spread, stack up bait protean, and then use your eyes for which direction, left or right, you're going to dodge the
Get ready to move.
earth shape.
Move now.
That fucking cleave looks so cool.
It's the screen shake.
Awesome.
So general area, get ready. Sprint is good.
AC.
AC.
Oh, we're gonna have to on the edge probably wait for the second pulse.
Baits.
Yeah, you. Okay, that's. I'm gonna.
Woo! Oh God, what is
See,
this?
you guys with me. You saw what happened there, right? You stay
Yeah,
on the
we
edge,
were
right?
we were close.
Oh,
to
those are tank buster tethers, by the way.
I can step into the first one, and you guys would wait on the wall for the second pulse, and then step into that.
Jesus fuck.
I just feel like I had a whole game thrown at me right there.
Yeah.
You know how when you DC and then it catches up? That's what that mechanic looks like.
What about when you CD?
Stop!
So, we learned something on the north side there. If you're right next to the expanding Earth AoE, the person that's on the inside can step... Move now. Can step into the first pulse, and the other people wait on the wall. Oh, no, I did it again. Sorry. Other people wait on the wall and step in to the second pulse. General area.
It's a 2-4.
Really?
Yep.
That's fucked up.
Oh, okay, that way marks off.
Whoa!
Killing myself.
Damn, so it can you gotta move sometimes then.
Well, we want to be equally. We should be between 3 and B at the start of that every time. Whoops. Our light party, so that we're equally.
Yeah.
We're only yellow and blue markers right now, right?
I thought I had to stand between C3B, but I guess what you want to do is just go in between your.
Yeah, I just wanted to make it from. I guess yellow and blue is light
yellow,
party
blue,
too.
and then
Is that fine, guys?
That works. Yeah, totally works.
Yeah,
that's just what I've been doing.
Let's go.
And we try and hold the same formation in the safe spot. So Whoops is always like center. I'm always clockwise of you, etc.
Yes.
Okay. We are okay. I'm going. Ready to move? Go.
Between your colored markers.
Sprint.
3-1.
Watch the Earth. Yeah, that one's
Move.
tough.
Move.
All right, so now we can see this mechanic a little bit more. There's 2 tank busters. These need to get taken.
Yeah, so I'm grabbing it.
Oh, I
can't go far enough. Okay, there's not enough time to cross there.
So okay, no, we'll talk
Yeah,
about it after
I
we
see-
exit,
I see
but
how that
I see
gets
what you're
resolved
supposed
too.
to do, yeah.
That's
Dude,
actually
that
not
shit
too bad.
broke my gear.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
That's not that bad.
I just saw everything hit me and then my gear fucking broke.
Everyone's dying. Should we just zone out now? We have 3 minutes.
So part of
we
part
can
of our
literally
crafter
diagram a
kits
strat
in the
for
future
that
is going to be them making you a bunch of shit to level your characters.
Also, could we, whenever we identify the safe spot, like 1-3 for example, could we bait on those markers? Just so it's
Yeah,
super easy?
the earth is a little weird depending on who.
You
has
can
to do
you
it.
can choose you can choose when to dodge the earth. You can do 1, 2, or 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I was doing. Whoops. I found if we're on 1 step off from where the Earth is, so if we're southeast and the Earth is south, we can go in after it hits twice.
Yep.
And it's much easier than going in when it hits once. That
That's
was my
what
mistake
I did
earlier.
this time.
I wait to dodge.
Yeah,
the
I don't
third
think you
one.
should ever go into the Earth when it hits once unless it's on your
Yeah,
fucking
it's
marker.
like right fucking next to you.
Yeah,
And
has
then
to be
and
hit
then
the boss anyway.
bait
there, so.
bait the Proteans on the safe cardinal or inner cardinal, just so we
So-
know.
Valor
that.
PC.
No.
Yeah, so what Whoops is saying, bait toward your lane that was called as safe, and then everyone move to his flanks, kind of like it's, you know, Heidelin or something. So if the safe spot was 1-3, bait everything toward 1-3-ish, and then everyone just rotates 90 degrees onto the opposite of our safe spots so that we don't kill each other.
Val, are you there?
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
We should rezone.
Yeah, he's not going to get back.
So now we have to play. So we have to think about something very important. Are we killing somebody and rezzing them for the face?
So are you sure they said no gimmicks like Enigma Codex or anything at all?
They said that it would be much more like Ukab than Ulu.
We should see if anything different happens if we do
because
kill
that seems
it's not a
really
hard
shady.
mechanic. It's not a hard mechanic. We can just do
Well,
it.
I can tell you what. Hoshfon
We had a miscommunication about how we were doing that thing.
Oh yeah, it completely went.
I think the carousel is the simplest way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
where
start
the
behind,
whole
you run
party
through.
stacks. 2 people go do it and go do the cones in a spot. 2 people drop twisters
Yeah.
in a spot.
And then you go to the side of the boss, drop the twister, and then you can just go back to the safe spot if you want.
Are we doing the
Okay.
safe spot behind
Can
the
you
boss
give,
or on the flank of the boss?
Yeah, behind.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the
Behind
restroom.
The flank, the safe flank, or the open flank will be the twister spot. And the front is the conals.
Can you do a little MS Paint for me? Having trouble visualizing it exactly.
Actually, the MS Paint I used is pretty much it.
The one with
Just
tanks
ignore
and healers on each other?
Yeah, the tanks healer spot will be the cones.
So cones
And
are
where
going
the
in
keys are,
front.
is
So whoever's active is standing in front of the boss.
Yeah, you run through to the
And everyone
front,
else is on the
inside
flank?
Oh, sorry. Okay, I guess I should adjust the image because the flank will be the twister spot. Behind is where you're waiting to go through.
Is it safe to put people behind in his hitbox while they're waiting?
Not in. Not in.
I don't
just
think you have
like
a
on
choice.
or outside.
You mean
No, it's fine. Everyone, literally everyone, should be able to stand behind the boss.
you don't mean literally behind. You mean like back flank, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like general area. It's just a waiting area. There will be no mechanics hitting there. And the twisters will
Okay.
be on the side of the boss.
And we're
So once you
doing
drop
what order? Because I need to
Uh,
update that channel.
TMHR? Same thing, I guess. What it says underneath.
Redo
I
your
can just-
picture.
Yeah, I'm gonna redo it.
I'm gonna delete a lot of the shit in there that's not relevant anymore. You don't mind I'm just deleting a bunch of pictures people posted in here, do you? Old strats that we're not doing.
FC buffs. Wait, I can do them myself.
I'm back. Hello. Chat, what's up? Having fun watching Prog? Yo. We taking a actual break?
Nothing's been said about taking a break, I
Uh,
don't think.
I think they're
I
just
was
Okay.
figuring out that positioning.
Just didn't hear anybody.
Is that image very clear for everyone that I just posted?
Yeah.
What do you mean by odds, evens?
D1.
H1, yeah, just 1, 3. H1, D1,
Zombie!
D3. Odds.
What's up, dude?
Unless if
I'm
you want to
loving the
flip it
Ultimate so
now,
far.
because if
It's,
we're looking at it from behind
It's
the
not
boss,
that hard
it's kind of
so far.
backwards.
I mean,
I don't
there's some fun
think
melee
so
uptime.
we're not doing the
and I love two
pairs
target, so
anymore.
I'm digging it.
No, we're doing a carousel. So we're doing tanks first on the odd even spot. Then the melees D1 and D2 go through to the odd even spot. Then the healers H1 and H2 go through to the odd and even spot.
You're always sending them between the boss hitbox and the wall.
You're going through front left, front right.
Yeah.
Inside the hitbox.
I'm
You're
not
not
sure what
literally
to think
where
of
the
the
odds and
checkpoint yet.
evens is.
I'm definitely on Discord for a sec, so I want to talk about this. Checkpoint could mean either it's way too easy, and they fucked up by adding a checkpoint, but the optimist in me wants to believe that the last phases of this fight are really, really, really fucking hard. So, yeah. that maybe that's why they added it. Who knows?
The end of the debuff is where the position snapshots, and then you have some amount of time. I don't know exactly how long to get off. It is possible you may want a separate spot so you can be moving as
different levels of light. You have different levels.
Hey,
of
what's
latency. I
going on
can't
with
imagine
Mog Talk? Are they not?
Well, it
covering
depends
stuff?
on if it's that
I just
tight or
checked the
not.
website. Are they
It
even
might not
live
be
right
that
now?
tight, in which case this is fine. If it's too tight, we'll just have a separate spot for each, like one in, one out or something.
We
And I
also
can't do
tested
in,
ready check,
because-
by the way.
I mean, like one
yeah,
close,
They're live?
one
Oh, okay.
towards the wall.
I get what Zeph is saying, and I think we should just do that. Is there an
Well,
issue with it?
I'm just saying that you can run around that direction without being on top of each other.
Is there an
Yeah,
issue
like if
with
it ranged wants
stacking
to
the
fuck
little
off,
things on
they
each other?
can. You know?
I just didn't see anything on their website.
I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah.
could always,
Streams live.
if there is, let's just do this, but if there is an issue of timing on the twister, we'll just pair a melee with a ranged every single time and just have the range be further out so you can be moving constantly. And that would alleviate the issue. But for now, we'll try this and see if the timing is lenient enough.
You should also be
For
able to
who-
stand on top of each other for the twisters, to be honest.
Hey, Fira.
That was what I was bringing up as a concern.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Go
I'll
ahead.
just type it. There's too much talking.
Okay. If it's lenient enough, there's no reason to change. If it causes problems, then we'll just change the pairings, and that's a simple fix. And just send the ranged out, because then you can just do like a tank with a healer again, then a melee with a ranged, then a melee with a ranged, and it's problem solved. We had ready check. All good, so.
Yes. Fira said that a while ago.
Wait. I didn't repair.
Oh my god.
Yeah, make sure
You're
you
so
repair.
silly.
Sorry, because I was drawing the thing instead of
So
repairing.
silly
But
and
I'm right here,
goofy.
so.
Oh, I should have gone to look at the weapons while I was waiting. Fuck. Oh well, I don't care. The Mirage Dive thing, you can still
Not
double
super
weave
sold on
your
that.
Mirage Dive with your high jump if you want.
Maybe
Hold
like
on,
one
Just
day.
makes it so you don't double tap it.
the weapon.
Oh, the weapon.
It's like a 1 second
Ah,
recast on the ability before you can Mirage Dive.
These ones. Spotted.
I said this is Dorden.
D's.
Dort.
As Guga Foods would say. Let's
Let's
do it.
do it.
This phase is actually really not bad. It's weird that there's a checkpoint.
not that
But then
hard.
again, it would be kind of annoying to do over and over and
Guga
over and over.
Foods. Let's do it.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Spread.
No.
If you want, I can just change priority for that.
Look around.
East.
Should be fine.
Combo. Can you get him?
Look around, check your partner.
Target warrior.
Sorry. The raise was late, or later
Should be
than I
okay.
expected, so I'm just gonna get raises instantly next time.
Wow.
Okay, go again.
I'm just gonna.
Do you hear my communication?
Yeah, it's too late. If it's a delayed 2 GCDs like that, it's, and then Fira I having to get it, it's too late.
Okay.
It's awkward.
Or we
It's
could
it's
not
bad.
die.
It's a big deal.
We could just stay alive.
It's just that he died by 1 auto before I could get him. It's really annoying. Because they start getting up as the mechanic's happening with no health, and it's kind of annoying. It's not a big deal anyway. I feel like we're good enough at this to where the healers can just do a raise every time. You know what I mean? And you only raise if a healer dies.
I don't know if it matters, but I could tell you every time I'm in a melee combo in the phase, so you know.
Let's
ahead
just
of
not
time.
know.
That's what I was saying.
On this, I can't get this tether. Oh, okay, I barely got it. No, I didn't.
Let's just not die.
Yeah.
No, don't overthink it, Revenge. What I said is fine.
Good to know the party stack still goes on the team, I guess. When we're all dead.
Oh, I'm still alive. I was trying really hard to grab that. People were a little too close there.
Can you guys do this with your hands?
Yes.
He said
I can.
pants.
With pants,
I don't
yeah,
know
that's
if
all
you
you
can
ever
do
do it with.
RTX voice.
Only if they're the Jimmy Neutron pants.
Kitty cat, what's up? I'm a little busy right now. I have a cat on my keyboard.
Oh, I thought you said dad, not cat.
What if his cat is his dad?
Yo, go, please. Not bad.
Lore.
I think just be on the brown line would be good. Yeah, because he's never hitting within that brown line. Spread out. Look around. Look around.
South.
He is north.
On the paladin.
Look around. Check your partner.
Out.
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 Fuck!
Am I silent?
I forgot to take my trash
Renoir's
out.
Renault is high. Please be on
Balance,
Renault.
balance HP.
I forgot to take my fucking trash out. I hear the trash cart going out inside right now. Fuck my life.
Dirty boy. Oh. Please kill. Okay.
Whoa.
We're doing carousel.
Okay.
TMHR.
PMHR, okay. Okay.
Yep.
Tell us when to go. Let me see right here.
Next. What's your debuff? Next. Oh wait, you
Oh,
go.
no, so yeah, I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Yeah.
Okay. We need 2 separate twisted spots.
I was like,
Red someone. Red someone. Red someone.
yours alive.
Wait, yours?
No. No, she'll die to this.
Not yet. Okay.
I did actually worry about that. All you have to do is make it melee range, melee range.
Alternate, yeah, that's what I was about to say. So we'll just do THMR.
Okay.
I'll update the channel.
THMR is new order. THMR is new order. Timmer, yeah.
That means there's a melee twister and a range twister alternating,
so the
right?
range
That's the reason you did that. So Fear and I are just gonna, when we place ours, we're just gonna be far away.
Yeah, just like be on the wall.
Gonna go.
Otherwise,
extra
Fear
wide
and I
Peebo.
will get hit by a melee one.
Correct.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay,
be
got
wide
it. Easy.
Peebo.
Let's do it.
Easy.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Today I
Does
am
it so well.
deep frying a A5 Wagyu tomahawk in pepperoni oil.
Delicious.
Let's do it.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Please don't spoil the English dialogue. I have it set to Japanese.
Make sure you're far enough here.
Oh, my bad.
Not too far though.
Yeah. Brown line. Brown line is fine.
I don't like the way that stack looks.
I doesn't like the way you look.
Red,
Well,
look around.
That's a little much.
Slayer's aggro.
North.
Look around.
On the paladin.
Filthy Rex.
Look
On the
around.
warrior.
Check the partner.
Be done with you.
Keep them even, please. In.
Woo!
My silence. Keep them even.
THMR.
This ends.
HMR.
And now the final cut.
Healers go. Melees go. Range go.
Closer to the wall, revenge.
You guys probably want to stack that.
We made the same mistake at the same.
Hang on. Raise someone, revenge.
Oh, that doesn't even do fucking lethal damage. Only,
we might be
it's
fine.
based on his remaining health. It's not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
it's
so we
just
don't
based
have
on
to
his-
kill him. It just does less if we get him lower.
Yeah, and it did enough for the tanks to survive. That's a really weird way to survive a transition.
Weird.
But I'll take it.
Well, I
Okay.
bet if you
There's no
kill him,
ice
you
on the
access
chat.
the real Thornton.
Change the markers, or the if you want to fix them now, since we have an actual lockout.
More like
Yeah.
Thor Dan.
These aren't exactly precise. Hang on, let me just check. These blue lines work for some of them, but not all of them.
Doesn't work for the north-south ones. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. The arena is a little asymmetrical. It works for east-west.
So,
okay.
Whoops, can you stand? Can you
As long as
pretend
he's looking right.
4 is the safe spot?
Yes, sir.
Or maybe 3 would be better, just to be not confuse anyone.
Okay.
So let's say we call 1-3 safe. Can you stand where you're going to stand?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to be here. Is Revenge usually to your right?
Yes. And Slay
And
is
there's a
on the
tank
free
in front of
marker.
you somewhere.
Yep.
Okay.
Hang on. It's kind of hard to see if the 2 is right, because I can't... Hang on, no, it's not.
We can tune it as we pull, man.
Yeah, yeah. Like
wouldn't worry
if a
too much
waymark
about
is
it.
wrong, just fix it afterwards. Just take note of how off it was.
I'll save these as they are for now.
Dude, I say we just keep doing rapid fire pulls because there's nothing that's really killing us at the start, right?
No.
There's no. I don't even need to mitigate until after he cleaves you, dude.
Well,
Maybe that was a little too.
Yeah, and DPS is not an issue right now. We just need to survive.
Stack up. Move now. And now getting your general area around your waymarks. Sprint.
A and C.
Remember to
Outside,
bait
wait
on
for
A
the
and
second
C.
pulse. Be on the wall. Be on the wall, wait for the second pulse.
Dodge.
Oh, I was still in. Yeah, I missed it.
It stuns you pretty long.
Yes.
Ah, Slayer hit me!
Yeah, so
God.
we're gonna have to figure out how we can get those tethers onto the tanks.
We need
And
to
then
put
have-
those. Yeah. We're gonna also have to put the those dives.
You're gonna have to look for the paladin to take that.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
know.
So
The issue is making it and getting across the room. Because what if someone's taking a safe spot next to him and we have to get it and then somehow get away? Maybe
I
we
would for
invuln.
now use both of your tank invulns on that.
Yeah,
and just-
I'm gonna heavy cool down the first buster now, like we did the first time. And then we'll just have both tanks start at the paladin and then take a safe spot.
Parties
yeah.
east-west. Just quick before we pull. All right,
sorry.
or not.
Yeah, that's not-
I'll wait till after the mechanic and I'll talk.
Okay. Ready to move? Go. Heavy cooldowns.
Okay, Light Party 1 is going to go to the D14 side, and Light Party 2 is going to go to B3 for the towers. But we're going to have to stand with stack markers, so there's probably going to have to be a flex there, because I don't think we can guarantee who has the dive bombs. Okay, stop it.
BD.
Okay. Wait for the
I'll
second
go.
pulse
Oh,
over here.
no. And move.
Oh, God damn, that's fast. It's right when he hits his sword
Dodge.
is when you need to move, right?
Grab. So Slayer, we
Oh, it's
could
inner
grab
cards
this
this
and then
time?
just go like right. Yeah, maybe. Oh,
You should be
damage
dodging
down.
both at the same time with that movement on the third pulse. If you're in
Oh
group
God,
two,
I'm dead.
that's the timing.
25
This is the
second
worst
paralysis.
heavy I've ever seen. Look how fast I'm moving.
Remember you have clemency.
Oh shit, the heavenly heal! No!
Remember you have clemency.
No, 107 heals, yeah.
Oh,
It's one of the
okay.
hardest
So-
hitting
Oh,
tank
man.
busters of all time.
I'm not gonna have anything.
Yeah, the
Swap.
Slayer
No,
needs to
use
take
so,
over now.
so swap at that point.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, if we're using invulns to take the tethers. Oh, well, yeah, if Slayer has full cooldowns, it can do that. So yeah, we'll do a tank swap. You wanted to say something? Or did you already say it?
I would like a repeat of what Happy was saying mid last poll.
Yeah.
Okay,
I caught half of it.
So here's what needs to happen. There's 4 safe spots from those red AoEs. 1 north,
Yes.
1 south, 1 east, 1 west. 2 tanks need to be in, 2 of them on their own. And the other 2 spots need to be occupied by 3 people each.
Yeah.
So there's going to be 2 proximity AoEs on each of those. And then those 3 people need to split off and get the towers after the reds go off.
Yeah.
So I want to do we need to. I probably need to flex. It probably is a case where Revenge and I might have to consider flexing. But ideally, we would do like Light Party 1 would be to D, Light Party 2 would be to B, and then I don't know. However, you guys want to do the towers. I don't know if you want to do like healer D and B, and then DPS 1, 2, 3, and 4 or something. I don't know.
I think we have to base it off the paladin's position, so that the tanks can get proximity.
But if you're in,
far
well,
away.
yeah, I guess eventually it depends on if we need your invulns for something later.
I guess we can cheese it for now, just while we're getting used to it. It's probably gonna need adjustment.
But you're right that eventually it will be a true north based on the knights. If we are to stop using invulns there, yes.
Yeah.
The blue
But we'll just
marker
invuln
gives-
now.
The blue marker gives you physical and magical, so you have to make sure that they're both opposite each other.
Yes. That's why I said there's probably some degree of flex. We can't just put light parties like I'm saying.
I mean, wouldn't we be able to just do one party goes yellow, blue, the other one goes purple, red?
Oh, one other thing. I'm thinking to make grabbing the tether easier, we're probably going to have to start middle, maybe.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the tanks can grab it, and then we would be doing it based off the knights at that point. Should we do that now? Just look at the paladin and then treat that as relative north?
Yeah, we can try. It'll take a bit of practice. This is going to take a bit.
I'm still trying to consistently get there alive myself. I'm dying to the earth thing. There's so many different patterns of it.
So, if, at least for me, I've noticed that for the third pulse of the earthquake, you dodge that and the protean at the exact same time. If you're dodging into the second one, you dodge the earth, and then you have to keep moving because the protean that baits after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how I died. That's why I'm gonna go after 2 pulses this time.
Yeah,
I just need to get more pulls on it because it's hard to get it in my system, you know.
That's fine.
You can't necessarily do it based on second or third pulse, so you just have to know.
I am based on where I am relative to it.
Moving now.
Move.
Heavy cooldowns. General area. Save sprint if you're comfortable, I would say, on this now. For the second half.
1-3.
We have to wait for third pulse on this side.
Wait.
Oh, I'm dead.
Move.
Start middle. Look at the paladin. So ideally, I think. Oh wait. Oh, there's
3.
There's 3 paladins.
There's 3 blue icons. So do the tanks need to actually go together, and then put the blues in?
It would imply that they need to go together and then they need to cross each other.
Yeah. So they don't cleave each other.
Yep.
So they need to form an X in one safe spot.
That does make the rest of this a little weirder. Oh, well, no, because the tanks can't do a tower. So. Oh, it just means 3 is what it means.
Probably means 3 people without their blue just take a tower after, right?
Well, there's 6 towers.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, 2 people can't take it.
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to not die on first.
Yeah.
I'm tunneling too hard on. I'm just barely not getting hit by the spear every single time.
Ready to move? Move now. Big damage.
BD.
Holy fuck, that's big.
Oh.
Look at these.
2,
I'm just
3. Oh, there's 3.
If it helps, the safe spot's always intercardinal, like I was saying before.
Yeah, okay.
There's each intercardinal save.
I think I did my part okay.
Oh, revenge is up.
So, Zaf, how many cooldowns do you have?
0. Okay, well, okay, I got a reprisal and I'm dead.
Oh, dude, nice. Reprisal? Dude, you easel.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh my god. Okay, well, that's actually good information.
Watch your tone.
Hang on, it's still ongoing. It's ongoing. It didn't reset.
Living Dead if you have it.
No,
Sanctity of the Ward.
Can you? Sanctity of the Ward. Pop every cooldown you have.
Second trio.
Oh, there's an eye on the outside. Holy fuck.
Oh, yep, there's an eye.
Oh, okay.
There's another eye.
Don't
Warded
look
is
at
an
it.
eye.
Don't look at one. Yeah.
Don't look
There's
at
a
either.
dragon eye and there's a. Oh no!
That's the middle.
No!
It's
Holy
just,
shit, dude.
It's just P2S with eyes.
P2S with eyes.
The hippocampus jumping thing.
Okay.
He'll just.
Wait, were they numbers?
Gets, yeah.
Those are, they're numbers.
There was
for
a.
drones,
There was a blade from Ravana over his head.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's the
I
Ravana
have it.
dash.
There's a Ravana sword
Oh,
marker.
that's what it was. Okay.
Literally, Ravana pulled up to be like, "Hey, remember me?"
Just keep in mind, there's 4 intercardinal safe spots for those red.
Yeah.
So you have 2 for the tank mechanic and 2 for the.
There's
I believe it's 1 for the tank.
Move now.
Yeah, I thought we determined there were 3 dives.
Yeah,
so
there
we
are.
only have to use 1 section alone.
Oh, it's
1 is
3
tank,
tanks, okay,
3 is
yeah.
the 3 dive players.
Okay.
But yeah, it's good to know they're intercardinal.
Provoke now if you get it too late. Never mind.
It's 2-4. And I missed my expedient, sorry. 2.
Yeah.
I can't shift over for you, or I'll kill Whoops.
Yeah, no, I
Dies.
was trying to.
I'm just gonna see if I can.
It's okay.
figure
It's
out
okay.
a-
I'm not mad.
So if you start on that one,
I'm
and
mad,
then
bitch.
yeah, I'm not quite sure still. Oh, that went through. Yeah, HD didn't snapshot into.
Important to note that you have to move quite a bit to get to those towers. You have about 2 seconds.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. It needs to be 2 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a moment for us.
Okay.
as Slayer.
So for now, for consistency's sake, can we send both tanks northwest? Who's being targeted by those? The jumps. I guess we don't have everyone alive, so we don't know if it's consistent. All right, let's keep going.
True.
Just tanks just go northwest for the time being.
I would imagine it's anyone that isn't the tanks.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look for something that gives us a better judgment.
Aspa, move now. Oh no.
Thank you for
Sorry,
the
so
spear.
Res, I'll get Fira. I will get Valor.
Strength, sanctity.
Yeah, I'm gonna die, but that's okay.
It's 3-1. 3-1. Ah, I'm dead.
Hey, go.
I couldn't see. It was on the other side of the boss. I didn't know where the earth was coming from.
Oh, well, this is unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's Cardinals, by the
I
way.
got both healers, so.
Those are Cardinal safe spots.
Oh, were they?
Yep.
Oh, I see where the tanks are supposed to. I think I know where the tanks should go.
There were 2 open spots.
Yeah, there's a spot that's wider from
Yeah.
like there's no towers next to it.
It's probably opposite the paladins, if I had to guess. I guess we'll just see it again.
Keep in mind that while it's good that we can chain pull,
I know what you're gonna say.
we have a lot of people who can't prepare their gear, and we're gonna have to
Move.
through half of the distance.
New Mr. Happy Call just dropped.
Oh man, yeah.
Move.
Too much distraction.
Damn skill issue, yo.
Hey, man. What's the issue with chain pulling? Because we get the same.
People
pull
are
anyway.
going to lose their gear and need to repair, and we're gonna lose half the
Oh,
instance
so we're
every time.
losing. Okay, I see what
So
you're saying. So we're
you're
might as well.
wasting, yeah.
My man said,
Move. All right. Okay, I guess I'll do a countdown. No one's saying anything.
I feel like $1 million. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay. Cool.
I personally just need repeat pulls on the earth.
Yeah. Move.
Move.
Gross.
I'm pressing cooldowns.
Oh, dude, I could be minning you.
Oh, Nature's Min!
I'm never gonna die again. Okay, get ready.
If you want to spot this easier, just go to the wall and look in at the start right now. That's how I spot it fast. It's a BD. Check the earth.
Get ready to move up. Step in. Ready to move. Move now.
What? Dude, that snapshot's so late.
This will sound like an excuse, but fix B marker after this pull.
Okay,
Why we
I
died.
didn't grab that off. Oh yeah, it's way off.
That's why we died.
You have
Yeah.
a ton of time to get towards the earth.
Someone smart fix B for me, please, and then I'll overwrite.
I do it for you.
I'm
but
really
not
relying
smart.
on those.
I'm not using them, so I'm not sure where I would put it.
Should have got more coffee.
Thank you.
Get ready to move. Ready? Go.
That's fucked up what I have to do there.
Start out, look around.
2-4.
Ready to move? Move now.
Nope.
Sprint is good here.
I go this way. Oh,
Where are
hi,
the
Kira.
tethers? Okay, yeah.
Oh, what's up,
couldn't
buddy?
even see a single tether.
Fucking dies.
I'm really enjoying
Wait.
fogging this.
We need to have some kind of structure about where people are standing so I can grab the tethers because they were both behind me.
Should we all run middle?
And I didn't see them.
Should we reset her first and then go? I think there's time.
Yeah. There's time to start middle, let
Yeah.
the tanks grab it, and then get out. At least with sprint, it's fine. I don't know about without.
I'm saving sprint on the.
Yeah, start middle. And are we still doing tanks fixed northwest?
There's north.
So,
there's
I've
cardinal and
noticed-
inner cardinal safe spots. It's not always.
Hold on. Yeah, it's possible for either. So the big thing I'm noticing is that the way the towers are lined up, are these saved real quick?
Yeah, I saved them.
Okay. Is that I'm just gonna do it as if the first one's north. There's one here, and then there's one like here. God damn it! Grab the 3. Here we go. There. there, and like, oh my god, please, game, cooperate.
What?
There. That's how they're lined up, is like this.
Yeah,
the tower.
there's 2 gaps.
So there's 2 gaps in between. The one that's on its own, there is a safe spot next to it, always. So I'm beginning to wonder if somebody needs to go with the tanks next to them and squeeze in between so they can get to that one real quick.
If the tanks are either side of the safe spot?
No, so that one that's alone to the north is directly in front of a safe spot. So that means 2 and B are also directly in front of a safe spot. 4 is directly in front of a safe spot. And 3 and 1 are between them.
Well, I volunteered to be the meat in a tank sandwich.
So that would, in this
Hey,
case, the
yo.
tanks be north?
They can't. You're
left,
down for
right.
the count.
No, I mean, we take our tethers there. That's what I'm saying. And then we get down.
Yeah,
for the
I'm
count.
saying you should take your tethers to the one that's alone.
Okay. And we put a person in between us.
Yeah, which also
We'll take
means,
the-
by the way, I don't think you can cross them over because I don't know if the charge itself deals the damage or it's just going to be the impact.
If
I
they're
guess
on
they
the
can-
edge, they shouldn't get hit, but I mean, let's try it.
Yeah, let's try it.
Who?
It might
I have
take
a
little bit.
question before we pull for the smart people. Is there any pattern to what roles are getting those 3 dives?
I think 1 DPS should be with the tanks, 3 DPS should be opposite the tanks, and the 2 healers should be east and west. But the problem is, I think what you're asking is the blue markers, right?
Yes, I want to know.
I don't know if we get all 8 alive. I'm willing to bet it's 2 healers and a DPS. We probably need a flex DPS, but I don't know for certain.
I think we should get there all alive.
Let's try and see it with all 8.
Just try and pay attention with me, because if we figure that out, it'll be a little bit easier to sort.
Fix the... Well, it's too late now.
I mean, if we get a clip of all 8 of us alive, we can just solve the whole mechanic.
Oh, yeah, okay, we'll just try.
Just go. Use
I
ice.
don't want to wait back up, please. Stack up.
Stack.
I'll try to res everyone.
Move. That's definitely the worst.
That's the worst person to die.
Just re.
What? Oh.
I probably shouldn't have raised. Just hits my gear more.
For point 2, our crafters now have a new goal of making you all weave kits, by the way.
They wouldn't even log in to do
No,
them.
we'll have data center travel, and we can use our mains, which have crafters.
Mile. Okay, yeah.
Or they'll just let you request repair off someone.
Yeah, good fucking luck.
Stop being psychopaths. I can't speak English. Why am I talking?
Okay, let's stay focused. I want Zep to die.
Speak for
Move.
yourself. Power is mine.
1-3.
Go.
It's 2 healers again.
Uh-oh.
I can't see where the...
Yeah, it's really hard to tell.
Is everyone alive?
The waymarks. Oh, it was 2. So 2 was the individual one that time.
Yes.
Was everyone alive?
So I'm moving at the same time as like Happy and
if
Zeph,
it was
but
2 healers
Look
and a
at the
DPS,
task bar in the enemy list.
you send all the DPS to one spot, you send the tanks to another, and then you separate the healers from everyone else.
Well, the only thing is we do need one person. We do need one DPS to go with the tanks.
Why?
Because there's a tower right next to the tanks.
Oh.
And
Then
we're
they
both
can't
down
grab
for
it
the
because
count.
they're down for the count.
Send whatever range doesn't have a blue.
Okay, so it'll always be me. And
It'll
unless I
be
have
Happy.
It, and Revenge will get
yeah,
it.
and then if Happy has it, then Revenge does.
Okay. Just have to get used to
So
identifying.
Fira west, Pharaoh east, DPS south, tanks north.
There can be intercard, but we'll work on that.
If it's intercards, just rotate it clockwise once.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be
ready?
east or southeast then.
Ready? Go.
My brain is so big, it's bursting.
Don't go out yet if you want shields.
I don't want shields.
No, you can. 1-3.
1-3.
Enemy Casper. Ready? Go. Sprint. A is the solo. Oh, we both went to
Fucking
the same one.
ow! Oh,
Oh,
those
I think it's just a case of everyone seeing it enough to get
the towers don't do
Yeah.
enough damage.
They don't do enough?
Yeah, they only do 5k.
It did 83k to me.
Well, when they
Oh, you
blow
mean
up,
when you
when you
them.
soak it, it only takes 5k.
Oh yeah, they're nothing.
So Whoops, I think you and I need to be away, like from So are the parties standing next to the tank busters?
Only I'm standing.
No.
Only one person. One person.
The
will be with
DPS are
us.
gonna either go south or southwest, except for Happy. And then Fira's gonna go Deer 1, and then Pharaoh's gonna go Beer 3, and then the tanks are on A and 2. Does that make sense?
Let me be clear about one thing. The way we're doing this, it's relative to where the tanks have to go. You can't
Why?
be set. So if the tanks, because what if the tank needs to go west because that's where the lone tower is?
The
We don't know
towers,
where the lone tower.
the towers take forever to go off.
But we still need somebody. Like we need to know where the tanks are going. 'Cause that's where I'm going.
I don't see why.
When you use
because I just can't. I can't go just wherever I want. I need to know where they're going, and then everyone else needs to be able to adjust. Because what if the tank? What if the 4 tower? What if the 4 is where that lone tower is?
Well, there's a bunch of time after everything resolves to move. Can't we just spread out?
Would it make it easier if instead of assigning DPS to one side or the opposite side, if they were like south or east, and you
That's
always
what
just
Woops
stuck
was
a
trying to
healer?
say.
That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
I'm sorry. Yeah, so what Whoop said then, always stick a healer with them. Let the DPS like shuffle between B and C, for example. South and east. They could take my spot, and I'll always run for the tanks every pull.
Okay, well that's not entirely what.
Yeah,
Woops
I
was
think
saying.
that's a little more complicated than what I was saying.
Yeah,
Is
Woops
it?
just
Okay,
literally
can you-
always wants to send the 2 healers to one of 2 spots and the DPS to one of 2 spots. The only person who has to do anything different is me, because I have to go get that other tower.
Okay. You're talking about non-blues as well, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since there's
Okay.
both the healers get one, and then one of the DPS gets one. We could just separate the healers and then separate the DPS from everyone else, and then put the tanks north handling the busters, and then Happy flexes and grabs when everyone's closest to the tanks.
I have a totally different idea, but I don't want to step on what you're saying. I want to try it.
We should,
we
definitely
should
just
try
one first.
things a few times. See how it goes.
And people just need to get used to the safe spots anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Whatever works, works.
Yeah, ready for Caspar? Ready? Move. Stay close with shields.
You can go.
Damn.
DB.
Ready? Move.
Center up. DPS just go south after the tether.
C is the one. Hello.
Yeah, see, the tanks are trying to. See, now what I said we can't do, Zeph, if we're trying to do static positions for everyone else.
Yeah, obviously that wouldn't work.
Do we want to do
But the
relative
problem
to, or try and do a static strat? They're both viable.
Those tethers, as far as I can tell, the tethers are starting either side of that safe spot, so it has to be relative to that so the tanks can grab them.
I have a suggestion that is kind of degenerate, but if you're using influence anyway, can't you just take the tether, stand and like plant yourself in
There's
the tower, and just
infinite
press and hold?
debuffs. There are infinite debuffs if we stand in the middle,
You
and the
get a
cleave is
damage-
very large.
Get a damage down,
and a massive heavy. You're so slow.
but there's no other
You can't do
mechanic
anything.
after that.
I have a
You're
weird.
You're already in a tower. You already claimed a tower, and you're standing in the tower. So
Yeah, but the cleave is also huge in front.
So we can do the same spread, but
it cleans up people.
we just do it relative to whatever the solo tower is.
Yeah, you have to look at the solo tower because it's also between the paladins, if that helps.
So the solo tower, clockwise from that is my position. Anti-clockwise from that is Fira's.
And then
On
opposite-
And
is
DPS would be going
Opposite is
complete
DPS.
opposite side.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except
And
for
I think
me,
the
unless
paladin-
I have a dive, in which
If
case I'll
Pharaoh,
call for.
yeah, if Happy has a dive, then Revenge needs to go up with the tanks and then take that. I think that works. That honestly.
Yeah,
should
that's what I
work.
was trying to say earlier. It's really hard to identify so quick,
Yeah.
so it'll take some practice.
So we need to go middle,
It
and
might
then
help.
there's more time than we think to identify where to go, and then we just split off.
is the intention
I think we
that
can
a
tell
DPS without a marker goes towards the tanks? Because that seems dangerous. No.
If we figure out the tethers properly, then I think you should be able to. If you go first, so you're already on the wall, we can go past it. That's because I had to get the tether, and then I had an awkward angle to try and not hit him.
If the safe spot was south, if one of the tanks goes here and then the other tank goes here, the DPS should be safe, like right here.
This might be really valuable information. I think we can know where the towers are based on where the paladins spawn. Because I believe the tower tower is between the paladins, so you know where it is.
We'll look for
they
between the
even show
paladins,
up.
and that's where the tanks go.
Yeah.
Or if they're all static when they spawn.
And then, if the entire party's just stacked up in the middle, it'll be really easy for both the tanks to grab it in that case. That's the
Get ready for cast bar.
Oops.
Ready for cast bar. Ready. Move.
I'm not seeing it. BD.
DB?
Yeah,
DB.
BD. I called it late, sorry.
Ready? Move.
Center.
Oh, where are the paladins? Okay, so it should be here? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god,
so
I'm totally on the wrong
Dude,
side.
that's actually so easy. Yeah.
Yeah. Perfectly between the paladins.
Literally just look for the paladins and then DPS run opposite, tanks go towards, and then Fira and Pharaoh just fuck off to their side.
I think there's just a timing sensitive thing such that the tanks can grab the tether and get to the spot without
that's
the
so
DPS taking
literally
it.
Looking at that spot,
everybody has to
you and
AFK
Slay
in the middle till the tethers are grabbed, and then they split off. There's plenty of time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So after,
So don't
after
be
you do
scared
that,
by those red
after you
things,
do
just
that
stand
floor
on it.
dodge, after we dodge the other thing, the dives, go middle, and everybody AFKs until the tanks grab.
Well, the DPS that's between us.
Move.
The DPS that is between us needs to be there first, unless ideally we cross the tethers so that we get more distance. But we could try. I mean, with invuln, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it only matters for the one remaining person. We just want to make sure they live.
Okay.
1-3.
1-3. Yep.
As soon as you dodge the floor, go middle.
Watch Caspar. Ready? Go.
Middle. Look for the
Damn,
paladins.
I have it.
Four.
Revenge, you're on the thing.
Grab. Go to your spots.
Oh,
2
okay,
DPS
too
at it.
slow. 2 DPS at that time, it looked like.
Yeah.
Okay, so that kills
Was
you.
there a
It's
dead?
because Fira was dead.
Was there a dead healer?
Oh, Fira was dead. Oh, I know somebody died. I didn't know it was Fira. Okay.
Slayer, that killed
Probably.
you through your cooldown to that distance, didn't it?
Oh, that probably screwed
Yeah.
up.
Save.
'cause
Everybody
Fira
save
died.
sprint for that too, so we can just go to our
Yeah.
spots quickly.
Yeah. I'm gonna start expediting there instead of the first mechanic.
Okay.
Hang on.
Although
So
you
what? I need to ask a question because I'm focusing on what I'm doing. How early can the DPS identify which one needs to go between the paladins?
As soon as it's either me or Revenge.
As soon as
So
the
as soon
blue
as I
markers
see
go out.
mine, yeah.
Okay. Because we need them. The tanks need them on the edge before we can grab the tethers and cross them. Because this is just for a future thing. Because I think we need to cross them, and it won't work if there's a DPS coming through afterwards.
Why do you need to
Because you
cross
have to
them?
run behind
damage.
and then cross with each other. Yeah.
Is it proximity damage?
So we.
Yes, it's the same dash as the first phase
tethers
one.
are. Yeah. So Slayer just tested cooldowns with Living Dead, and it still killed him. And if we're assuming we're going to need to not waste our invulns later by doing it properly, I want to try crossing them and see if that's survivable damage. If not, then we're probably going to have to take it opposite instead.
Then the flex DPS is just going to have to wait for the tanks to move up first, which we're already waiting for you guys to grab.
No, the flex DPS has to go first. The tanks want to go after them. Because if we cross the tethers, the DPS is going to grab a tether as they go through.
I assume the intention is to have the tanks go far because you can still put a blue on top of the DPS that doesn't have a marker.
As long as these are saved, keep in mind, one thing I want you guys to try. Let's say that where I am, I'm jumping over here, is the tank safe one. You don't have to. I don't know if it's easier for you to cross them at like a smaller angle so that there's like more space. So like here and here, I guess. So that like the one on like 1 would be towards 4 and 2 would be towards from the B paladin, as opposed to like crossing all the way. I don't know if there's like an angle that's better for you. That's all I'm saying.
Wouldn't you want the DPS to go after though?
Do we even need to cross them?
No, that's what I'm saying. You might not even need to
We're
cross
trying
them
to
if
get
you do it like
yeah,
this.
we're just trying to get more distance. Just figuring out. How to
This
get
might
more
provide
distance.
you enough distance if it's all the way at the wall without crossing.
Yeah.
In which case the DPS would be fine.
Maybe I misheard. I thought you guys were invulning it.
Yeah, but they're trying to.
They're
not
trying to
drop
find out how to
DPS,
not
and if the
invuln
DPS
it.
grabs the tether off of them by accident, it's going to be a problem.
Because he's gonna
They're trying to
start.
prevent
He's gonna start ripping out heavenly heals, which would be really nice to have an info on. I'm assuming this is why they added checkpoints because they want cooldowns to be up for shit like.
Basically, I'm assuming invulns here is not really an intended solution.
Yeah.
And it's gonna.
Yeah,
cause
it's just for
problems
now.
later.
Yeah. So still, I mean, with LD, we can see what the damage looks like, thankfully. So we can test stuff while still using the invulns.
Yeah. So what's our plan for this pull?
It's correct. Just do the same thing, but we just need to do it with everyone alive.
Okay. So tanks
that's
are still
priority
going
right now is getting through all that alive.
Yeah. All right. So tanks are going to be either side of the.
Yeah. Still,
Let's
they're going to the same section. It's just.
Yeah, I
We
want
just
to
need a DPS. We need a DPS to get there fast, so we can grab our tethers.
Run them little legs, happy.
Everyone got food. Ready?
Move.
This is a fun phase so far.
Fun phase.
Dude.
One, three.
1-3.
Watch Caspar. Ready? Move.
Middle. All fears dead.
Look at paladins. Sprint. At DPS, it's gone. Good. Okay. You would want to be on the very far edge there, Slayer.
Yeah,
Like,
I
right
think
on the
crossing
corner.
over is suicide. There's no way I'm not gonna get a tether. I think.
Yeah, I think that you have to go far. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't with the tank tethers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the idea, at least for this strat right now, Slayer, is we're taking the far left, far right side of the safe spot.
Yeah, he thought we were still crossing over. Is
Oh,
what
okay.
happened.
Yeah. Okay.
That's just
Yep.
all that happened.
So, did we just do that wrong? Can we try it again?
Yeah. We did
Yeah,
also
and we
use
added-
Fiora, which messed with some of the other stuff.
I still think that you have to do it the other way around.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I think you have to take. the
Oh yeah,
tethers.
I agree. I do agree, but we're just trying to get through it right now.
I can tell you right now that if you have to, I don't know what you do with the third dive bomb, because you will kill people if that dive bomb is next to a tank, or if it's next to each other. There's only 4 safe spots.
No, you take.
Oh,
the
you mean
two
go to the
tank
one
tethers.
opposite of the big one? Oh god, that's even worse.
Yeah.
I
You
know
have
how
to
we
take
would
the
do
two-
that still. I know how we would do that.
Yeah.
We'll
You
see.
just have to take the opposite of the paladin, so it's just flipping everything.
Yeah. It does make some things a little tougher, but I know how we would do it.
Depends on if the people that are in the solo safe spot can move across to those towers in time.
The towers blow up as the tanks are being bustered. For reference.
Ready? Move.
Move.
I believe that is why there is only 6 towers.
Yeah.
Which can be cheesed technically if you do the tower effect.
2-4.
Look at the earth.
Earth is close to those guys.
There was not enough room for me.
Move.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is the bad situation.
Yeah, but yeah.
But hey.
But with invulns were okay. Did you have a tether? How'd you die?
Well, no, I had a dive bomb marker.
So-
Which, if you guys are invulning, doesn't matter. But yeah, like you said.
anything
Yeah, that was the
easier?
situation where I would have had to call for
Oh wait,
revenge.
yeah. Me dying. I forgot.
If it makes it easier for anyone, if this wasn't mentioned, whoever your center players are, they line up with the marker. The outer players line up almost with where the marker between them.
Yeah.
So you
Toughest
try
route?
and picture a marker between 3 and C, for example. You want to stand almost against that so that you can be as far as possible without actually getting hit. If the marker is slightly wrong, let us know and we'll correct it.
Yeah, the
4 is
center
actually
of whatever
4
one we had was too
4
close
is
to me,
slightly
so
off.
I was forced to get hit by the
Yeah,
cleave.
this one.
I just need to know if it was the player that didn't stand on the marker or if the marker is wrong.
I don't know.
The marker was 4 was only very slightly off because I stood in it, but it was mostly covered by the.
Okay, I'm
areas.
overwriting again. All right.
Yeah, save this.
Yeah, markers carry me on that.
It's 3 okay because 4 and 3 are not.
I haven't noticed any issues with 2B, 3, or C.
It's probably just further out, but it's fine. Its angle
It's
is probably fine.
As
Yeah.
long as people line up.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Because I've noticed that a few times. No, I'm not going to talk actually. Get ready. Move.
One, 3.
Close.
Ready. Move.
Middle. So dead people. Look for the paladins.
Look at the paladin.
Tanks.
I'm just gonna take this over here.
Yeah,
I'm flexing revenge. Oh shit, I'm not flexing, I'm being stupid.
That was.
What's
Sorry,
the Dragon's Rage, by the way?
Can't do the mechanic of everyone's dying.
Yeah, you would have just been opposite.
You and I could have done it revenge. I was gonna flex into Fira's spot.
Yeah.
Like, maybe if a healer's dead, the other healer just flexes into that
Happy?
healer's spot.
Hi.
What's the Dragon's Rage?
Let me see here. Dragon.
Well, I
Is
believe
that-
that's
Is that an eye from Thornton?
No.
Can I make a suggestion quickly? Happy and Revenge stand like sort of up between the paladins a little bit, so you can more easily.
Yeah, that's what I.
Because as long as the right person is there fast enough, it doesn't matter if the other one's leaving, because we'll grab their tether as we pass.
Something
I
something
like
did
Dragon's Rage.
like 350k to me there. And I was in a safe spot, and there wasn't even a thing near me.
I put one of the things in the middle. So that might be it.
Get ready. Move.
Uh-oh. I do have Dragon's Rage written down. You're not gonna like it.
Fuck. 1-3.
1-3.
Identify the earth.
I would say wait for third pulse if you're behind me right now. Ready? Move.
Middle. Paladins. Tanks to 2.
It's you, Revenge.
Oh,
You have to go.
Revenge. Revenge, go.
Sorry.
That's okay.
So, I've got really bad
Dragon's
news.
Rage,
Dragon's Rage
a
is a
million
split
again.
damage AoE. There's a split damage AoE happening here also.
Yep. I just did
you mean like
it did a million.
raid-wide?
It did a million to me that time.
I mean, it is splitting the damage between one of the unmarked targets, I believe. So all of the unmarked people need to be together.
Yeah.
And
That's
they,
that's easy.
Yeah. Well, if it's both.
that means
both
they
healers get
all
one
need.
of them.
So it means they all. I don't like the alternative.
I was by myself, and like I survived with like 10%.
You
I
have to
took
keep in mind the
127
damage.
I took a million damage
you're-
from Dragon's Rage
Hold on.
that time.
You have to keep in mind the damage you're taking is amplified because you have a magic vuln from your blue marker.
Yeah.
This is
So what it's looking like is
Oh,
I should, whoever the DPS that has the dive thing probably does need to go with it, because it's one of two things. It's either the stack marker needs to go with the tanks and split it with them while they're getting tank busted.
that's fucked.
Which actually, no, because then that makes sense to put the tanks on the opposite side of the paladins, because you'd have 5 people next to that 5 spread of towers.
Yeah. You need. I'm pretty sure that's what you have to do.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, so we need to reverse everything, and we need to send all the unmarked people next to the tanks.
Next to the tanks between the paladins or opposite the paladins?
Yes, but no, opposite of the paladins.
Okay, so
So
I think
tanks
we
then
need
to
a
go
diagram.
opposite. Yeah, we need a diagram. Tanks need to go opposite of the paladins. You
Yeah.
need all 3 unmarked players between them to split the damage, and the 3 marked players need to be still the healers can do the exact same thing they were doing, but the marked person needs to go. The marked DPS needs to go opposite.
Can't you just alternatively send a blue marker over to where the tanks are?
It's only if we're gonna keep invulning. As soon as we stop invulning, that stops working.
Yeah, but I don't see why you wouldn't. I mean, I guess maybe just in case for later, but I don't know if that's a good mindset. Because I feel like you can kind of just manage to deal with whatever comes next, as long as we...
Probably. There's a good chance you're correct. There's also a chance you're not, so we don't really know. So you just need to make a call.
I mean, I guess it's up in the air, but I feel like generally it's gonna be more consistent to only send one person over to the 2 tethers rather than the whole group.
That would be correct. Keep in mind that if we do that, we are not doing opposite of the paladins. That will still be in between the paladins as we have been doing.
Yeah.
Okay. So this would so what you want to try is you want to keep the tanks invulning. You want the DPS with the blue over their head, which with all 8 people alive, there will only be 1. They'll stand between the tanks, and everyone else who's unmarked will be opposite of the tanks.
Right, and that would
Shut the
simplify
fuck up, chat, you
everyone's kind of thought
12-year-olds.
process, too. So I'm just like thinking for ease of
He means paladin.
execution and consistency. You send the blue to the tanks and then the 2 healers on like either side of the tank, and then
Healers can do the same thing. Nothing changed for them with this discussion.
right. Yeah. So like nothing. I don't know. I feel like that's a more simple way to think about it.
So there's no cleave, Pharaoh. So so what the tanks are doing, that tether is the same dash and tank buster from phase 1, from the knight. So it does.
Yeah.
So it's a cleave. It still cleaves the tanks and anything in front of in front of the boss. But there's also a split damage AoE on an unmarked DPS.
Oh, it's like an unmarked mega flare is going off, basically.
An unmarked, just a 3-person split damage.
Yeah.
AoE.
Okay.
So the choice we have, and also I'd like to pose this also. You're now also choosing to only have 3 people in the stack revenge versus having 5 people in the stack, which may not be enough. You are also making that decision with this.
I think
So
you'd
we
be
need to see if
murdering the
3
tanks
people
if
can
they
survive
aren't
it.
invulning, right? If they aren't invulning, you'd be murdering them if you include them in that stack.
No, the Dragon's Rage doesn't give you Volnup, it just does damage.
Ah.
You're actually more murdering. I mean, if they didn't invuln, yeah, you'd be murdering them with the jump more than anything.
I wouldn't be surprised if you can just take it with 3.
Check this.
we can
It might
try.
be worth testing. I
Check
think.
the
Well,
diagram I
Valor
made.
said
Does that make sense?
Okay,
Valor
checking
said
the diagram.
he lived the
Oh, thanks,
damage.
Woops.
Does that work?
That's an
The P
important
is
thing to-
paladin.
Yeah. We just
That's
need to
some-
visualize, so it's easy to understand what's going on.
Yeah,
The-
that's what it would look like if we're doing what I think is the intended way. What Whoops has
Can-
put down.
Well, the
Can we
important thing to
try
notice
before
is
we do that?
Valor made a point that he lived Dragon's Rage damage.
He wasn't in the stack, I think. Or did you?
Dragon's
did
Rage
you
is the
take
stack.
I
Dragon's
took
Rage?
it by myself.
What?
Yeah, but you shouldn't be being targeted by it. That means people are dead. But I understand what you're saying because you're saying
I'm sorry for if it
No,
sounds
I know
like
what
I'm
you're saying. Yeah,
interrupting.
you want to test it. I know, fair. You want to test the
Yeah,
3-person
we
stack.
need to do a quick poll to see what happens.
Yeah.
Are we gonna try the diagram I put?
What are we following?
Not
No, we're
yet.
gonna- we're
I think
gonna-
we
we're
should
gonna
stick
try-
closer to what we've been doing.
Yeah, the only
One
thing we're
more.
gonna change is that the marked DPS, the blue marked DPS, is going to go with the tanks between the paladins. We're doing the reverse of what we were just doing. We're not doing the diagram.
Okay.
All we're doing is one DPS will be marked with
The
a blue marker.
the
You
solo
will-
marked
you will
DPS
go-
goes
yes.
with the tanks.
Yes.
Okay. At the very tip in the middle of the safe spot with the tanks.
Yeah, like
Yeah. That
as
works.
close to the red, as close to the red
Yeah.
as you can possibly.
Yep. Okay. Let's try it.
Yeah, we
Make
gotta
sure
check.
everyone
We gotta
else is exactly
find
opposite.
damage before we start building strats too in depth.
Man, I keep sprinting like PvP. Like I can toggle it on and off.
Oh,
I need to not do that.
Back up.
nothing big. Revenge. Just Prog.
Ready to move? Ready? Go.
It's AC.
Oh fuck. Hiccups.
Caspar, ready?
Yeah, I messed
Go.
up.
Sorry.
So Happy would go to 1.
If you're dodging the, I think it was mentioned earlier, if you're dodging the third pulse of the earthquake, that's simultaneous with the
Okay,
snapshot,
so
you
I
just keep
think
going.
I just saw the Dragon's Rage.
It hit me.
Yeah, it was a gigantic fucking blue thing, or was that the blue marker?
No, that's the blue marker. I got hit by a. I got hit by. You know what? It's possible the blue one is the blue DPS one is just Dragon's Rage also. That is entirely possible.
Yeah.
But
We good to keep going?
Yes, we need to see that without any deaths. Us trying one of the ideas one time and see what happens.
You know, I'll be alive during one of them though.
Yeah. We gotta all be alive. We gotta gather info on how much damage we're actually taking if we do it this way.
Ready? Move.
So 2, 4.
Move.
Middle.
Sprint.
blue DPS is between them.
Oh, 2 of us have it. Lol.
Oh.
3 of you have it, don't you?
Interesting. That's never happened before.
Indeed.
I took Dragon's Rage alone for 300,000, by the way.
What?
Okay. So this is
And I was
a little bit
unmarked.
more interesting now.
Yes, it is a lot more interesting because all 3 of our DPS had it that time.
So this is random between 6 people who gets the blues, and we need to send them off to specific areas.
Awesome.
It will not always target healers there.
Yeah.
Fuck. Should we just YOLO them? I don't know.
No, we would form a line, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, like we did.
Yeah, you would line up.
Like
Literally
E12S.
like we just did phase 1.
Like-
Literally
Yes.
like we just did phase 1.
Like Titan bombs in E12S. The
Well, you
second
know,
one.
even just like our
Yeah,
first
lines
phases
yes.
when we like lined up
A
to see
full
for them.
priority system
Yeah.
We literally just lined
from
them.
left to right.
Yep.
You guys have done line strat 10 strike, haven't you?
I have.
Or have you? Yeah. You just line up. You just go to the nearest.
You form a line. The westmost
line up right
person.
Because you can visualize this with waymarks as well.
Yeah.
If we just line up right now.
The problem is we're gonna have to line up too fast as.
Oh yeah. I mean, once
Be so cursed,
you
man.
have like a far left, far right.
I'd like to
sort of-
be all the way on this side. To be me, priority on this side.
Fura on the other side, far left. This is relative to the
paladins.
So we're looking at the paladins.
Yeah, that gives
we're
us
lining
time
up left,
to,
right.
You look between the
for the
paladins.
tanks don't matter. The tanks don't matter.
Yeah,
so,
the tanks get out of the line.
We're out of this. Yeah. So this
haven't
is just
formed a line yet.
Yeah.
Everybody
The
line
waymarker
up right now.
Around the C marker. Use the C marker.
It's not around. It's a
T
horizontal line.
Look at
like this.
Yeah, look at T.
I'm just saying that's our reference point.
Yes, yes.
And then you would get something like this, and so the furthest left and furthest right just literally strafe out.
Yep.
I can't wait to see the
one in
PF
the middle.
back.
Please bring AM.
And then Valor goes with the tanks if you were in the middle. And then all the unmarked people would go opposite of the paladins. Or is that what we're doing still? Opposite of the paladins?
Well, it might be worth switching to Whoops' diagram at this point as well, because then the tanks just stand close to the paladins, and then everyone gets out of the way, and we just run straight opposite.
You guys will hate me, but my idea was not Whoops or what we're doing now. I thought we were putting the blue opposite the paladins and all the unmarked players with the tanks. Wouldn't that make sense? Assuming the unmarked players, one of them randomly gets a stack, you put them with the tanks?
Hang on, it's 300,000 damage, right? Between three people, that's still happening.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I'm thinking.
It did a million to me, one of the pulls, but that was probably.
If the tanks are opposite, we might not take that much damage, and you can include us in the stack. If
that's what Whoops is. That's what Whoops is.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm suggesting we switch to the diagram now. So, like, if you're lining up like that, Slayer and I would just be in front of 1 and 2. We get the tethers. Everyone goes to their spot, and then we just sprint straight south.
Yep.
But the markers have to be out of the way really fast for us to be able to not.
They don't cleave you guys, right? They just do a bunch of damage to you.
They do cleave them, but they're going to be facing all the way up against the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So keep in mind also one thing with that diagram. Well, I guess actually no, the diagram is self-explanatory. So for the unmarked DPS, you guys also need a priority system for the towers. Because there's 3 towers. All 3 of you unmarked DPS.
You could just pre-spread, right?
Yeah, you can. I'm just letting you guys know to be ready to do that as soon as that happens. Okay. Or I mean, me too, because I could be me. But fuck it, right? But we understand our lineup order, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Pots because we're
do you need healer's mark, or is that not relevant right now?
That's not relevant, I don't think.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Ready to move? Go.
Move!
Move!
Slayer, we're going to try and get in front of the paladins as soon as possible to make it easy for everyone to identify where they are.
BD.
Ready? Go. I would suggest you guys wait for the 3rd pulse rather than trying to catch up to the 2nd.
Oh, so, I was doing the wrong strat.
So the problem is, we need you all gone so I can go south.
That's fine. That was just, habit from the last however many.
Yeah.
We also had a dead body, or 2.
Yeah. True.
I think this.
So you want blue between the paladins, right?
No. Blue. Yes, blue between the paladins alone.
So when we're forming this line, we're still facing the paladins. Instead, whoever's middle runs at them.
Yes.
At all unmarked, turn around and run opposite them.
Backwards. Yep.
Correct. All the unmarked people are going far from the paladins, opposite.
Okay.
Yep. Ready? Move.
We can't have any deaths today, though, or it totally fucks it.
Yeah.
It's like it's an ultimate.
Whoa! No way!
I think I'm actually going to start expedienting the earth just for my side.
I think I would kill myself.
Okay, never mind. So AC.
Dodge earth.
Ready?
Middle.
Move.
Look for paladins.
I can't fucking tell what a paladin is, man.
They're the only.
here.
Well, actually.
Oh, revenge.
that's
I mean, not
wrong.
revenge, Valor.
I did not line
Valor
up.
just fucking murdered
Yeah,
us.
Valor murder.
Bro, I turned around. I see like 4 guys.
It's just a matter of getting used to it.
Yeah,
we just
yeah.
have to.
I was like, happy and I did it right. Awesome. She's in and
Look for the two
It's
shield
just like
boys.
PvP, the ninja jumps in and kills everyone.
Look for the 2 shield boys. Line
Well,
up.
when you're saying between the paladins, are you talking about on like on the side?
You want to be on the same side as them if you have the thing. Basically,
Yeah, if
opposite of
Look at the
paladins.
diagram I made and just do that.
Yeah, the diagram is perfect. Also, but okay, one thing I will say about that diagram: ignore the marked DPS H1, H2. Those are just 3 tether spots.
Oh yeah, we're just doing the,
Right, yeah.
priorities.
3 marker spots.
Unmarked players and then.
I'm so bad at spotting the paladins. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah,
get
that's
it.
why I'm trying to put that responsibility
gonna
on me and
remind
Slade
you
to make it
every
easy
time.
to see.
I'm looking for them. I spun my camera twice. I just couldn't.
Ready? Move.
To make it easier for you, I use the towers rather than the paladins.
Oh boy, that's my.
That's what I used to do.
that one.
As soon as I started looking for the paladins, I started dying.
Solo tower also works quite well.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm
did
just
you
gonna
say you were
use
using
solo
the
tower.
tethered? The
Tower.
problem is you need to move fast enough for the tanks.
2, 4.
Ready? Move.
It's fine. Practice.
Nope, Fear. You'd be the
Unmarked,
other side.
I'd be here.
Oh, wait.
You'd be
I cannot
exact
line up
opposite.
fast.
No, Fura, with the way we lined up, Fura has west
Yeah, why
priority
would I
every
be the other
time.
side?
Fura would have west priority every single time.
That was east, though.
Oh,
So, I think. Am I seeing this right? The blue
Yeah.
markers are up.
Oh, I-
The blue markers are up before the towers, aren't they?
Correct.
Because we need, we as the tanks, need everyone out of the middle ASAP as possible. Because we need to be able to take our tether across the room. So you can't wait until the towers to identify where you're going, because we already need you out of the way.
So
It has to be based off
the
the paladins.
priority is from left to right, looking at the paladins. So like
No. It's not. We are looking at the unmarked spot. That was another change that we made. Because that's where the whole party is going to be going. And the tanks are going to be going. They're going to be going to that unmarked DPS spot.
Okay, we're
right,
doing
but
2
the
different
marked
things.
DPS, like there's a
So-
mark that's going between the paladins. So if you're looking at the paladins,
Yes, there's one.
You're
Well, I
going
guess you could do it
west.
that way, yeah. So it's just a difference in understanding that's causing confusion right now. We need to unify exactly how people
we
are
need to
determining
all
their
go in the
lineup.
middle. We need to see where the paladins are, line up facing them, and then from left to right, it's just left behind the paladins,
Okay.
right, looking at the paladin spot.
Okay, yeah. So we'll do it that. Okay, so we're unifying this. Our lineup is based on looking at the paladins for the markers.
Yes.
All the unmarks are then just going to the opposite
They're
side.
just
Okay,
running
yeah.
away from the
Okay,
paladins.
Perfect. We can
You,
unify
you
that.
just press S,
Yes.
basically. Or
If
turn
you
around and
don't
press
see a
W.
marker on you, you look at the paladins
You
and
book
you
it
run away.
immediately.
Turn around.
it's not worth wasting durability until everyone understands it, though.
Yeah.
Is it an understanding thing, or is it just getting used to?
I think we were
identifying
doing our
the
orientations in our heads different because the strategy has swapped a few
Yeah,
times.
okay.
So if
I
everyone's
was
clear.
told to go west if I got
Yes.
the blue, so I went west when I got the blue.
Careful
no,
with
it's your-
A while ago. It's priority.
Well, no, because
Remember
Fura-
we-
Fura is
I'm
west
already
coast on the line.
priority west.
Yeah,
No
Fura-
one else
Fura
would
is
go there
always
before
west.
me.
Zero is always east if he has it based on the lineup.
Yeah,
because they
Yes,
are.
just
farther
remember
down.
that it's based on the paladin's location.
it's relative
Yeah,
to the
that's
paladins.
not
It's
west. That's left.
Oh, sorry, not west. Relative west. To
Yeah,
I've been
relative
trying to say that
There's
for a
no
while.
relative,
You
it's
guys
just
need to be
left or
careful
right.
with the language you're using here, and it would be good
Yeah.
to just stop and write it down
It's in
real
Woops'
quick. Make a
picture.
quick note.
I can just
No, that picture is
redo-
not correct, and there is no priority in it. So I'm not bashing your picture.
Yeah, it
I'm
would just be
saying an
mark. It would
update
be mark
nice.
1, mark 2, mark 3. That would be what would fix it.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna. Totally
And also, I heard a missed call on our priority. Someone said I was the furthest east, but Revenge wanted to take that spot.
Oh, really? Okay, I
I
didn't know.
grabbed it, but I mean, if
Let's
you
just put
want
it in
to
writing.
make it
I'm gonna
easier-
write that.
That's fine.
Do you
We,
wanna
like you
be
said,
all
we got
the way
durability to
east?
not waste anyway.
Hang on, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna veto anyone's idea of a priority and write one. Clockwise. Oh shit.
The thing
For
is,
the sake of
with the line
simplicity and
strat-
you guys like being able to go to your spots all the time, you could always just do H1 and H2 like it's in that diagram, and you can take that most priority. I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's consistent with what we were doing before. You just, the healers are just the furthest left and right on the line. And even if the lineup isn't perfect, it doesn't matter as long as you have your own spot relative to everyone else.
So the center marked player is going on the paladins with their blue, correct?
There. I remade the diagram. Look.
Okay, so I put in the chat. It's kind of lengthy, but that's the priority system we're using.
Oh, team chat. Wait, where did you? Oh, party chat. Okay.
And then just, yeah.
Yeah.
Take a moment to let that picture and the priority sink in for a bit.
Just kind of be aware of who you're supposed to be next to. The healers are just gonna be taking a far left-right spot, and then it's just Revenge next to Pharaoh and.
Sorry, Revenge. I'm vetoing that position because I have to heal at the same time, and it's annoying to.
I don't care.
Yeah, it makes it much easier to just press a heal, and if you see it, you know where you're going.
Yeah. I'm D4, right? I always forget.
You're D3.
Okay.
His
No,
range
it was
is
one of
D3.
the two. Okay, I'm D3.
Revenge is
yeah.
4.
Yeah, it makes the most sense that way.
I'm D2. Valor's
Yeah,
D1.
no, it's fine. So everyone knows that everyone's read that where it's not the lineup we did before. It's based on what Pharaoh posted. Just making sure everyone's aware of that.
Yeah. Our D2 and D3 players need to be the strongest because they could get any of the any possible position.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You're more
So,
likely to.
D2, D3 players, you're gonna carry that mechanic with your flex.
All right, let me get ready for this. Let me just real quick. There we go.
Sir, yes, sir. Hoorah. Twerks.
Yeah, Slayer. Once you found your paladin, just jump on it so it's easy to see as well. The markers jumping up and down.
Yeah, because you guys could just go right to your paladins. You don't give a fuck where anyone else
That's
is.
what we've been doing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make it easier for everyone else to identify by having these markers over our head.
Yep.
Because
Yeah,
that's our one.
I'm all good. Yeah, I'm all set.
Let's go.
I'm push up so I can be the strongest.
I'm sit ups so I can be the second strongest.
All right, Fira, you and I only have 2 possible things we do there. Easy.
Ready? Move.
Not gonna talk about what I just did.
Okay.
Nothing.
Don't
worry.
He said he wasn't gonna talk about it.
The power of 9. 1-3.
1-3.
Watch that earth.
Ready? Move.
Look at the paladins. Look at the paladins now.
I didn't even have time to.
Almost. That was just damage.
Actually, yeah, almost. That was almost it.
Yeah. That was just we took one of the dashes, so we died because we were just getting used to speed, but otherwise worked fine. Yeah.
Keep in mind the marked people directly from their 3 quadrants are going to run towards like the paladin side towers, like in priority of distance from there, because the people in the stack have to then like work their way into a tower, and obviously the tanks aren't going to.
Right.
So, like, all those people have to get to the towers.
And by the way, the paladins are on the arena after you dodge the floor bait from Thornton, so you can be looking way ahead of time.
You can see them very early.
Yeah, my.
Yeah, my. True.
Yeah. Also, I got chatted off my spot, so I adjusted. But like,
what?
It's just a matter of getting used to it. Honestly, I think we just keep pulling it.
Am I on drugs? What just happened?
This is a full priority mechanics. Gonna take a few times.
We know what we're doing.
The good news is they put it at the start of the fight.
Can't wait for the
Thank
auto
God it's not
markers
10
for
minutes
that.
in.
I'll have Troob in the center there from now on.
Get ready. Move.
Also, I don't know why this just hit me, but doing ultimate at level 90 feels really good.
First time?
Yeah.
Okay, look around.
DB.
Ready?
Dodge floor, look at the paladins.
Move. Oh, you were next to that one, Slayer, so I grabbed it.
I'll go middle tower.
Oh!
Damage, I think.
Yeah, Dragon's
Damage?
Rage. Dragon's Rage 67k.
Yeah, it's just, we
I
just need to get used to midding
on
there.
I think. Did we hit the tanks with that? Did you take
You will.
damage there?
That's intentional.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Slayer, how much damage did you take? Do you know?
400.
Yeah, just keep. Okay.
What
Yeah, just
the
keep doing
fuck?
the. Oh.
Yeah, I took like.
Just keep doing the Living Dead cooldowns, and we'll.
Well,
figure
I
what's
only
going on.
took 46k from it.
Yeah, I took.
And I was
60.
on you.
I took 65. Why did we take different damage?
Slayer might have been hit by something because I took a lot of damage at some point as well. There might just be a Vuln stack coming from somewhere.
You would have gotten clipped from blue.
Yeah, do the blues need
Yeah,
to go
probably
like
will.
as far away as possible from where the tanks are going?
Yeah.
Well,
He might have just been late. Maybe they go off first.
Can you
No, but
explain?
me and Pharaoh took different damage amounts too.
You got a Vuln up.
Did I?
didn't. Yeah, look.
Were you
look
up against
look
the
in
wall?
Team chat.
Sarah?
Yeah, I was on the wall.
Okay, so we need to be up against the wall then. Whoops.
What the
Because
fuck?
me and you were
I
like,
need to
were, like,
clip that.
closer towards the middle.
I'm clipping it real quick. It's only like 10 seconds.
Yeah, good
by
idea.
the way, Slayer, you.
Yeah, I guess just
I would
touch
say you
wall.
were right to move over to mine.
Really?
We'll keep the same paladins relative to where they spawned, rather than. I only took that one because you were already next to yours, but we'll just to keep it consistent. We'll take the correct
I won't
one.
understand the reference, but it's the size of defamation from when I previously looked at it.
God damn.
Like, this is weird. Am I just barely not getting hit by something? Can you guys tell?
I'm watching now.
Is it the blues that are exploding?
Yeah,
I think the
It's
blues
gotta
are the
be the
size
blues.
of the whole arena.
Yeah, the blues gotta move as far away as possible from them, and then we gotta be on the
Yeah.
wall. It's really big.
So defamation size, for reference, is the whole arena. The size of the arena is how big it might be.
So yeah, the solo blue in the middle needs to be on the wall in the middle, and the other two blues need to be closer towards the paladin safe side.
There's a gold
the
outline
edge.
on the outside. If everyone's
You
on
will
that,
kill
it should be
each
good.
other if you're closer to paladin. You have to be.
Or yeah, maybe just go to
safe spot
the
towards
the
wall.
way out
Yeah,
and stand on the gold.
Straight cardinals.
And then stand on the gold. Let's just try that.
Okay.
Okay. Well, the good news is if you're not hit by anything else, it seems fine
Yeah, Pharaoh
with 3
lived.
people.
Pharaoh
even.
was plenty healthy. Like we didn't even need any extra mitt. Right? You looked.
Yeah, that was
Fine.
chill.
Yeah, ready?
Yeah, there's a lot going on there. Just keep in mind the towers.
Ready? Move.
We'll be fine with the towers.
Yeah. There's plenty of time to flex out after the AoEs. And since we got 3 people next to the crowded space, so easy flex. Two, four?
2. Yeah.
Oh, I went to the wrong side.
2-4.
Nice save, man.
Ready? Go. Late call. I thought I was hit by the other thing.
Oh.
Revenge, go
God.
silence.
I definitely didn't kill each other that time.
Yeah. We just need to be on the gold and in the middle.
Yeah, I was just testing. Whoops and I went all the way and stood on the gold outline, and we were fine.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna put Veil halfway through that mechanic rather than the start.
I keep forgetting the troop also. I should
Yeah.
be trooping there.
Yeah. Okay.
I was on the phone
you
for that whole
call,
so.
Oh, okay.
Can you call Paladin because I tunnel the Earth? and
Yeah,
I'm so late
I'll
to the.
call Paladin.
Thanks.
Because I be looking for that shit.
Ready? Ready? Move.
Interesting. You only have 2 seconds to get to the tower. It snapshots a lot faster than it disappears.
Oh, really? That
Yeah.
sucks.
I already have a solution for that, but I'm not going to bring it up right now.
Look around.
2-4.
Ready? Move.
That's a lot of dead people.
Paladins.
Paladins.
Just wait.
They're at C.
Yeah. So yeah, C would have been where that
And
goes.
I would have
exactly.
gone here. Uh-oh. This is
Oh,
definitely going to
I think
affect
you're
the
dead.
trout population!
So funny thing, I said to my stream earlier, I wonder if we can have one tank just grab both and invuln them, but I don't think there's an actual advantage to doing that.
The other. Well,
I didn't know the game would even let you have both.
Yeah, I mean, remember didn't we used to do that in like Chaos in Omega?
yeah. You had to do the funky angle business.
Yeah,
to do it.
I think right now it's not worth exploring it.
No.
Because we still need 5 people there. So it's like, what are you doing? You're just
Yeah.
not getting hit by a thing, I guess.
Yeah. It might save 10 cooldowns, but let's just proceed with the plan for now.
Yes.
We just need to perfect the plan. What we're doing is completely
Yeah,
right.
that strat works for sure. Just need to get used to the earth dodges. It's kind of rough.
Get ready? Move.
Whoops, you
That was
stupid
me.
for that one.
What?
No, I'm greeting a high jump there, so I can't go out as far
That
as
was
you
me
guys.
that killed you, though.
I mean, I could have gone way more far out.
If you want to do that, take like the northwest or something. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Just pick a spot that's away from everyone, where no one's going.
It's okay.
BD.
Ready? Move.
Paladins.
Paladins. Cooldowns. Mitigation.
On the
Sprint.
gold, on the gold, on the gold.
Oh god.
I'll take middle
Oh,
tower.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I
I'll
can't
take right.
take it. I tried to grab it quickly.
Oh, I got killed by Holy Shield Pad.
Yeah, the tether was
Tether's
Hang on.
in the wrong spot. Is Quagga just AoE?
yes.
I have an invuln.
So
that's a heal.
after we take those towers, we gotta group mid for heals then.
Oh, also, not only do you have to group mid for heals, remember the tank faces away because that auto is indeed a.
We
there's a
can
swap on
maybe.
heal. There's
oh,
a swap
boy.
on heal. There's a swap on heavenly.
Yeah,
heal.
he's.
Oh, I'm
wait, that
still-
doesn't even
HG actually covered all of it.
slashing resistance.
But there
yeah.
would be as well. That's good info though.
Too bad you're not going to be able to see the Ravana dashes.
This
Dude,
is
this fucking eye shit is gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna fuck this up.
There's
so
your
many
3
times.
marker. There's
there's a
Thornton.
lot of
Oh my fucking
away.
god! What are you supposed to do?
Well, I mean, it'll make more sense
Die.
actually.
God! And then the orbs.
So it's two different 1 and 4s. It is literally hippocampus. It's
Think of it-
one's dashing, one's jumping.
Think of it like I was gonna say think of it like limit cut where you have to have 2 groups of 4 rotating around to the outside.
Oh, limit cut. No.
No. It is hippocampus where there's 2 separate 1, 2, 3, 4s.
It's only
Because one of them's dashing, one of them's jumping. It's literally exactly the same as hippocampus. So it's going to be the 1 and 3 are far, 2 and 4 are near, and then the 4 other people need to be spread.
Right. Yeah. But like the explosions are rotating, so we have to like do the same kind of dodge that we did in phase 1.
Ah,
Yeah, we're determining. Yeah, we determine where those orbs end up. It's 3 per dash.
It's almost been 6 hours already.
Oh, yeah, it's leaving
We're like
right
halfway
soon.
done with Prog for the
Yes.
day.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're right. Okay. Oh, we're still working on the other things.
Man, this
so
is fun
let's
as
just,
shit.
Let's get
This is
to it.
so fun.
Yep. Ready? Move.
Can you imagine if we had to fucking redo that whole first phase for this?
Damn,
DB?
that'd almost be like an ultimate.
Oh. Ready? Move.
Paladins.
I'm blind.
Oh.
No,
Good
you're
luck to us.
colorblind.
No.
Hey,
just
we didn't get picked. Oh
literally
shit, we're
blind.
stunned.
I thought I saw the
You're
paladins in different spots, so I went to a spot that literally didn't exist.
Okay, let's go next.
I was an
I was
innocent
sad,
bystander.
then I was happy, then I was sad.
Imagine my name actually changed in game depending on my emotion.
Mr. Concept.
I'm gonna brain link.
Mr.
I don't
Content.
think that's a mood, but yeah, we'll go with that.
Can be.
Ready?
Move.
No, I'm not ready. Can I share those with you?
Yeah,
If you want.
They look so cool and
You
tasty.
can share one.
that's true.
The power is mine.
1-3.
Ready? Move.
Paladins.
Mitigation.
Where's my homies at?
I'm here.
I'm here. I'm your homie.
Hi, homie.
Wait,
We're
guys?
dead to that.
No! Y'all got
Oh.
stunned by the blade dance?
Yep.
Man.
I'm starting to think the crisscross is necessary.
The crisscross is going to put those right in murder range of you, even
No,
more so. I
they
think.
have to.
Oh no, I guess if you're already on the wall,
That's
yeah.
a simple fix for us, actually.
So
As long
there's
as no one's
actually-
in the middle when we're doing it.
There's two suggestions. One, I've seen people have the stack on the inside edge, or I've seen the tanks on the wall.
I think we
Either
can
way,
drop
Either way, it mitigates that issue.
So do you think we
Slayer
should just take
didn't
a step
die.
forward and be like here from the center on this
You can
line?
either so you can either have the tanks right up against the wall, or you can have the stack right up against the edge of this.
I see no reason to not have the tanks against the wall. It's not that hard
So
to do.
okay, so where's the stack standing if the tanks are against the wall?
There's not a lot of room. Keep that in mind.
Can't you just go directly between us?
Yeah, you'd have them. Right.
There should be a decent amount of room now that we have the
It's
blues
90
on the wall.
degrees. Is it the cleave that killed you? Is that what it was?
Yeah. We just
Oh
need
yeah,
to take
so
a
that was
step
late
forward.
movement. It was late movement, but like it's not hard to get on the wall. It's just a matter of getting used to
I'm
it.
just wondering because
We
it's
can
been
cross it as well. If we cross
that
it, there's
happened
more
2
lenience.
holes in a row now.
If we cross it, there's more lenience. So how about we just do that?
Won't you grab it from
Simple.
each other if you cross it?
If we already have one, I don't think
No,
we
you
get
can
another
because
one.
you can
Oh,
pick
you-
up two.
If we can, it
Wait,
doesn't
we
matter
just
if
saw
we-
you can pick up two. We
Yeah.
just saw that.
Yeah.
It's
that's what I'm
because
saying.
think
it's
it's-
2 different targets.
That
I
wouldn't
think it's
work if I
spawned
got
off
there
because
before you
some of the
guys,
people
though.
there.
That wouldn't work if anyone else got there before the tanks.
Can we just try again and unmarked players just take like a few steps in
Yeah.
and just see if that fixes it?
Yeah.
Well,
I
if the
think
tanks
that's
are
an
on the
easier
wall,
fix than trying to cross it.
Yeah, I would like to just try that. Because as long as the blue players are all the way on their cardinals, it shouldn't connect. Even if they're in.
Clueless.
I hope.
Get ready. Ready. Move.
1-3.
1-3. Close to us.
Ready?
Paladins. Look at the paladins.
Sprint mid.
Okay, we're missing one.
Yeah.
Where was the other blue?
Someone died.
Someone was dead.
Yeah, we had one. Just go again. It's just the nuance of the
Yeah,
mechanic.
just
It's
need
nothing.
repetition on dodging the ground. It's kind of rough.
Yeah, I did an extra movement there, and it made me late to the cleave dodge.
Yeah.
Seems like you can either 2 or 3 dodge.
Ready?
Is that
Ready?
right?
Move.
On which side you're approaching it. Based on you're on the left or right.
One,
1-3.
Far from us. I'm gonna dodge into the third one.
Ready? Move. Paladins.
Paladins.
This Mind Slayer. Sprint mid.
I'm sorry.
Gosh. Yeah. I was meant to.
I'm sorry, man. I'm really bad at lining up. I'm so bad at it.
Yeah, it's all good stuff. It's all good.
Gear broken.
Zero.
I
You're,
cannot find
you're-
the paladins, man.
You can actually just rotate.
I find the
clockwise.
warrior every time, not the paladin. So maybe I should just look at him.
Look at me, Pharaoh, because your spread position is just clockwise from where I am.
We gotta give
And
Fira another set of gear.
I'm getting to my clock.
Literal
I'm getting-
paladin.
So yeah, so just
Oh.
look for the circle, and you're just near me, basically. Just clockwise from wherever I am, if that helps.
Fira has
Okay, so
broken
you're
gear.
always
Yours-
going.
It's yours gear.
Fira has
Can't-
broken gear.
Can't play.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
We can't. We can't.
Do we want to?
Yes, he's on.
Yeah. I need to take a. Do we want to take one of our extended breaks now?
We're almost halfway
Or-
done with the day, by the way.
Yeah, so that's why I bring it
I
up
feel
now.
like, yeah, we could probably do like a quick lunch.
Fury,
'Cause I
you're,
needed
FC on your world aren't doing proper care FC buff.
No, they're not.
We are.
We
Oh,
are.
Good
wrong.
battle.
That's why I told everybody to come to Fairy.
I already have this character on Sarg.
Fira. What? Transfer right now.
I'm not gonna pay for a transfer.
I'll buy it for you. It's $20.
Not right
Right
now.
now, bro? I don't know about doing it right now.
If I had to transfer, I'd have to do a double transfer.
What's your highest
I'll
level? What's your
literally
highest
pay
level
for all
crafter,
of them,
Fira?
so we can have proper care and yeah.
Can you just ask the FC for
I
it?
just transferred this one, so it's locked.
What's your highest level
why are you-
crafter, Fira?
Why are you on Sarg and not
Are we
Uber
taking
Eats?
a? Can
Oh, Fira, Rui can do the buffs. Rui's gonna do it.
Oh, you
Okay,
are in
good.
Uber Eats. Oh, then yeah.
Just ask him.
If you're in Uber Eats, you can do your own buffs.
You should buy a set of crafted gear too. TBH, so you can just throw it on if we're at a prog point.
Wait, I just realized, Fury, you could have turned on the buffs yourself this whole time.
I didn't know that.
Oh,
Try!
Guys, break? Question mark? Can we?
yeah, we're halfway
We're halfway
through,
done.
aren't we?
Let's take a lunch break.
How long
Yeah.
a break you guys want? Be honest.
20 minutes.
No,
Well,
no,
I know
no
Fira
shame.
wanted to take like an actual.
I don't mind taking a.
How long you want,
No,
Fira?
I don't feel like I need one that's particularly long
You don't?
right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
That's like later
Yeah,
into
like
prog
next
when
week.
we
Okay.
really need it.
Days in.
So 15, guys.
Take a 15.
That's
Yeah,
It's
fine.
fine
Be
with
back
me.
at
Take longer
15 on
breaks
there.
on day 2, 3, 4, etc. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Okay. Take a 15. If you need an extra 5, go ahead and take it. This is a long break. Be back at 15 or 20 in. I'll leave it up to you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna force you to come back exactly.
Man, if I had a factor meal, I'd make it right now, but I'm all out because I ate them all.
Break
Oops.
starts now. Go.
Okay.
Oopsies. I should check and see if ACT's updated so we can start live logging. I mean, what? I don't use third-party programs. That would be cringe. You know what I do use, though? Third-party music. Let's go. I'm gonna go heat up some food really fast. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Won't take long. BRB. Dance party while I'm gone.
Is anyone here?
Yeah, I just got back.
So I think I just had a revelation.
I'm back. Yo.
I'm pretty sure, looking
Hi.
back on that transition from phase 1 to phase 2, I think you save horse font.
Oh,
Otherwise you can't progress.
I was just scrolling on Twitter and someone fucking posted the description of the instance.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it literally says it in the description.
It said it in the quest dialogue too when
Wait,
we're
what?
unlocking it.
Basically, we're gonna have to figure out how to save horse font in the transition because
Oh.
it's not gonna be clearable.
Yeah, it says
Yeah, one in which dear comrade is.
you dream of an alternate conclusion where you spare a dear comrade from his tragic fate. We don't
he
know if that's
fucking
something you do
dies in that
later though.
transition.
Yeah, he dies.
What if?
We cast raise.
No. What if it's
Take LB.
It's a deeper meaning and it's not harsher font we're saving.
So,
what if we're saving
But-
Nidhogg?
I'll type. I'll spoiler tag
Okay,
it. If
good
anyone
player.
wants to click on it, you can.
Clip this.
Yeah, we're
for-
saving the
clip
fucking
this for
psycho
when everyone
lizard.
laughs at me and I'm right.
Yeah, we're saving our dear friend Nidhogg, said no one ever.
The point of the Dragon Song War was to bring peace between the dragons and the humans.
And kill
that was
Nidhogg
his-
because he's a bitch.
No, he was just fucking angry because they killed his sister in
Yeah,
cold
well-
blood.
He should have fucking dealt with it.
Maybe Nidhogg was right.
It's not really a huge spoiler, but I spoiler tagged it just in case.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna grab a snack.
I still need time to eat. I mean,
I'm still full for my Weet-Bix. Breakfast of Champions.
I have my first serving of Prog stew.
I'm having leftovers and coffee.
I know people who microwave coffee when it gets too cold.
That's
And I
Moon
hate
Moon.
them.
That's my dad.
It's disgusting. Just
Yes,
stop.
he is.
Today is Sky Builder stew. I have it.
I need to enable weird.
I have like 2 pounds of Sky
Joe!
Builder stew and like 2 pounds or like 3.5 pounds of exquisite
Joe!
beef stew.
I didn't know that you are supposed to measure stew in pounds.
Well, I know I'm just taking the ingredients because I know how much the
Oh.
ingredients made. Like exquisite beef stew has 3 pounds of meat in it. And this has a pound of chicken thigh. So I just go up from there.
That's some big servings, right?
Mm,
That'll
yeah,
last
that'd
you
be
for
big.
a week.
Yeah.
I have to enable weird. There we go.
By the way, I think I've come to realize what they what they meant by this fight is similar to UCOB and not like UUT. Because like the entirety of this Thornton phase is just trios.
Yeah.
This is Alexander's phase. This is Alexander's phase, but it's first.
Yeah.
It's going to be 2 trios and then a DPS check at the end, probably.
Oh,
With
you think
with
it's
a
2
heal check.
trios? That's cute.
Well, I'm saying just this phase is going to be 2 tree. Like so here's what's going to happen, because I can see the damage is literally identical to Alexander's, and Alexander has 3 trios essentially. The third trio is kill, is to DPS check everything down.
What's
and then
his
LP3.
HP? What is the HP normally before it goes to the first trio?
7. We've gotten to 67.
Yeah, he's dropping pretty fast.
Okay. So if everyone pots, then you can
half
jump almost
the
to 50.
pulls. Half the pulls I'm not DPSing for the sake of just preserving my wrist and everything.
I can tell which ones those are, because one pull we got to like 6. Like I said, one pull we got to 67. I was like, what the fuck? We were at 74 the pull before.
Yeah, I mean there are definitely some pulls where I'm just not doing anything because I either want to focus.
Sorry
on
if you can
mechanic or I'd
fucking
rather
hear
just,
me eating,
not.
chat.
I don't know.
I'm Ito right now.
My wrist only has so much endurance. I'd rather just not do my full rotation.
That's true.
Until we get to a point where it needs to happen. I obviously try during the first phase.
Stop trying.
Okay.
Give up.
No more trying. No buttons.
All right. I'm super excited for the mandatory Monopoly game we play for an hour after Prague every day.
What?
That's not...
Oh, I thought you were talking about a mechanic. I was like, oh shit, is there going to be boardwalk in this fight?
What? Thank you, Emmy. I just got delivered food in game, like a fucking shitload. Awesome. Someone say Freebird.
Freebird! Give me the riff. Whoops, give me the riff.
I'm listening to it right now. Really loud. I was
thinking more of the funner part of the song.
I was telling my chat about that hidden U.S. law where if you're driving on the highway and you get pulled over for speeding, if you are listening to Freebird, you get a free warning. Nobody believed me. But it's
Have you
true.
tried it?
Yeah. You can't help it. It makes your car go faster.
So guys, what if final phase was King Thornton the Grafted? And he has all his knights grafted as his limbs, and he dual wields dragon heads.
Ew.
I'm actually kind of relieved that there's a checkpoint, knowing that we have so many more phases to go.
The progress bar says we're 30% done at the start of that phase. I sincerely doubt that progress bar is the duration of the fight.
No. That's when the fight starts.
I'd say there's
That's the next checkpoint.
There's probably 3 more phases past where we're at. What comes
we know
next?
we know there's a Nidhogg Hraesvelgr. We know there's an ultimate end. Oh yeah, so after Thornton, I wonder it might go right into ultimate end before it goes into Nidhogg Hraesvelgr.
Well, what if we do the scenes?
There's a
that comes next chronologically, right?
There's almost certainly an Estinian phase.
No, that'd be in between nights.
Does anyone need any more time, or can we go
get
back into the raid right now?
Everyone's ADB.
I think we're ready.
Yeah, so we're good.
We're ready.
I'm gonna keep
I think we're gonna get
right.
Make sure you're repaired.
Oh wait, no, I am.
If you're not repaired, we're not going in.
Good. Everyone's good. Yes. Before I hit commence.
Hold on, let me press right click. I actually only have 14 grade 4 fragments left, so I need to buy more after this.
Wait, is it grade 4? I thought it was a grade 8.
I'm sorry, I had 14. Grade 8 is what I meant to say. I had 14 and then I spent 4, so my brain got jumbled.
Gotcha.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's Spider-Man!
Fuck.
Spider-Man!
As the first time bonus.
Okay, when the jump puzzle phase comes up after Thornton, dibs, by the way.
Okay.
That made me burp and laugh at the
puzzles.
same time.
I bet you I could beat you to the top of Kugane Tower.
I bet you could sometimes, but not
Ooh,
often.
hesitation.
Did everyone meditate how to dodge the earthquake thing?
Yes.
Yes.
That's not my issue. My issue is immediately after.
Did everyone
But now he has a
meditate how to
circle
do
to
the
look for.
mechanic immediately after?
No, man.
Did everyone meditate how to do the face
I've been
transition
thinking about it
without
non-stop.
reprimanding
It hasn't
this guy.
quite clicked yet. I'm gonna rely on
Listen
Zeph
here,
this time.
buddy.
Who are you reprimanding?
This stupid paladin.
What? Yeah, fuck you, Zeph.
Oh no, I
What?
mean the other one.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Don't talk to
I
Slayer
can't
like
believe
that.
this revenge. You just dogpiled.
Sorry. I got excited.
Pent up aggression.
Okay, gamers.
Dude, I get line of sighted so often on that pole. It's really bad.
Party stack.
Can't wait to hear people complain about parsing this fight when they have to get stunned.
Doesn't hurt my rotation too much.
Okay, Paladin. I think it's definitely a super weird meta trying to parse a fight anyway in PO. Like this, like an ultimate.
Look around. He is over there.
Go east.
He's over there. Good call.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that one.
Translating. Slayer involved.
Target warrior.
Spread out, look around. Who is that? Oh wait, wrong preset.
Ooh. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah.
Yeah. It was.
I was
the
like, Valor, why are you there?
Yeah.
That's the right one.
Oops.
Nodders.
My chat's like, yeah, over there works. Didn't you see him /point?
Oh, okay.
Is everyone drinking water?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
bottom's
drinking
full.
bean water.
Oh,
What? Oh, that's
no, I'm
coffee.
thinking it-
That would be coughing.
I was
yeah.
gonna say.
I was thinking about
ew.
that Shugs video. Oh, that bad Shugs video.
Pieces.
I love my bean water.
I'm having bean water as well.
Me too.
Shut up.
But I'm also drinking real water. Like a good boy.
Technically.
Chat, stop scaring off all my mobile viewers today.
Line up.
Today of all days. Really? Knock it off.
Thanks. What?
Down with you.
Look around.
Whist.
See ya.
Got it. Spread out. Look around.
Filthy rats. Get on with you.
Bring them together. Keep them even.
In.
In. My silence. Keep them even. Remember, THMR, and the ranged are going further out.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
THMR. Healers go. Melees go. Range go.
Oh, wait.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's not a 0% check, it just reduces the damage it deals.
Yeah.
Just keep the pull going, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna laugh if you can't access the real fight.
We
if
don't.
you use
No,
the
we don't have
checkpoint.
waymark, but
Goodbye.
this is a problem.
Oh no!
Dude, I'm gonna actually laugh if you can't clear if you use the checkpoint, and it's just to practice the fight.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough, honestly.
Yeah.
I'd be
Well-
okay with that.
Part of it is
Yeah,
that the limit gauge. Wait, the limit gauge does it reset before you hit the? Before you like wipe here?
It switches
Yeah,
from
yeah,
2
it
to
resets
3.
as soon as you get into this phase.
Okay,
So you
it
can
does
take
still
LB1
do
or whatever.
Okay.
Save overwrite these waymarks because D was slightly off. I just fixed it.
This is the one. Is this better or worse? Did I just mess it up?
No, I just. Oh, hang on. Oh, you
Because I
must
just
have. Hang on.
when you said save over, I thought you meant
Oh
overwrite.
yeah. Save what you.
Okay,
have.
this is the new standard. That's
Yeah,
what you mean.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah.
We got 3 LB now, so let's just LB3 them as soon as possible.
True.
Ready?
No, I'm not ready.
Move.
Everyone's kidding.
And you can.
Do we
tank swap.
have someone actively trying to call out where the paladins are spawning, or should I?
The
try
tanks
Zeph-
are always standing on them.
Zeph is marking
I'm
himself.
always going to the same. I'm always going to the same paladin.
Yes.
Yeah, every time.
BD. BD. Sorry.
Ready?
Okay.
Move.
Oh. I missed time.
Let me check something real quick. I'm just checking if I did that wrong or if the marker is actually off.
Towers.
Yeah, you're gonna have to adjust the ones on your side if there's something wrong, because obviously I'm never over
Because
there.
yeah, I'm wondering if the saved markers that were put down were incorrect. Let me check real quick. Because I feel like I wouldn't make that mistake that bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you move a marker, let me know so I can save my preset as well.
3 is wrong.
Okay. Oh, wait.
3 looks a little wrong to me. Whatever.
Maybe it's not in. It's...
Yeah, you have a 590 not
Oh, wait,
traffic
3,
ring.
sorry, not 2. I'm looking at the wrong one.
Zephyr ring is a 590 like tome ring.
580.
590. I honestly, I just noticed that before, and I don't
And
know.
you're-
why.
Well, he has a
Oh, I'm sorry, it's a
580.
580 ring. It's
Why
not
isn't
a
your
one.
helmet
no, I can.
augmented?
I don't know where the other one is. I can hang on. It hasn't
Wait,
called
how-
Zodiac ring,
He
dude.
hasn't even augmented his gear.
No, I. Don't worry about it for now.
What?
What's wrong with the pointer?
Lazy bitch.
No, honestly, what's wrong with this waymark? It seems okay.
Okay, then.
I mean, you know,
looked at it
you're the
wrong
one that-
because
It's
I'd
a
like
little
to move
further
it
back
in.
than the 401 is, but not by much. Now it's a
Oh, that
little
would be.
My
further.
man
That would be.
said,
That would
"Don't
be too
worry
far.
about
Yeah,
it."
it's
Little
probably
bit.
like right here. Right here. I
Thank
think.
you.
Giga Chad.
We'll say
Don't
that.
worry
If it's wrong,
about
just
it.
update it again.
Yep. Let's keep it going.
Wait,
I didn't
but
mean
do
to
you
hold
actually
prog
not
for so
have-
long there. I just
Are
wanted
you
to fix it
actually
real quick.
missing 2 pieces of gear?
No, I'm using this because it has the skill speed that I need. Ready?
Nope.
Move.
It's funny every time. I'm gonna say it every time.
God, I
Not
laughed
ready.
every time so far.
You know, we can go do reclears if we need some gear real fast.
No, if I need to buy it, I can. It's just, it puts me at the wrong GCD.
3-1. Please don't be wrong. 3.
Ready? Move. Oh, I did go far enough.
Paladins. B.
I'm dead.
That's
I didn't
true.
skip it enough. Yeah.
Wait, that's not
Watch
the
this sick.
No,
dodge.
no.
What? Where am I?
I'm gonna be honest here. If he had his ring on properly,
What?
He would have lived.
No, I literally need... Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't play on this ping at 245 Paladin. I need skill speed from somewhere. Ready? Go.
I'm just gonna put it out there. So instead of melding it,
Slayer wasn't ready.
If I have an overmeld, it would be fine.
BD.
Ready? Move.
Am I doing this wrong?
no, I had
Yeah, you went the wrong way.
I don't know where you're standing in the formation. Are you standing?
You want to be clockwise from me always. Your
So you're
spot is always
standing
clockwise from me.
clockwise
well,
from the
always
paladins
if he has a
and
move
which-
on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
but I
you're
don't know what
looking at the
paladin he was
I
on.
will be on the right.
Okay.
I'm always taking the one that is closest to your spread position, so you just need to be clockwise from me.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm also struggling to fight you because it's a blue marker against the blue arena. But I'll just click on you. I'll focus target you. Since you're carrying me.
Just look, bro.
Oh, I looked a lot.
more.
Focus target will help me find it. Wow. AC.
Air conditioning.
Oh, no, I'm hit. Ready?
I'm hit!
I started to run towards it and realized it was too far away.
Hey, Haps.
You would have been. Actually, no. You would have been where Valor was.
I need to learn this without reliance on Zeph. It's not working.
Well, your
Well, that's
spot
because
would've
I've died
been-
twice in a row.
Yes, but also
Dodge
your
Earth,
spot.
dodge floor,
Correct.
find paladins, orient, go to your spot. That's
If
what
that was done correctly, Pharaoh, you would have been where Valor was standing, and Valor would have been where I was standing.
Yeah, but the thing is, other people are finding it faster and then moving to my spot before I can line up, so I'm kind of just flexing.
Yeah, like, I can't exactly like get to my my line-up position before like realizing where the paladins are.
Yeah.
I just sit middle until I know where I'm going.
I think it's a matter of just because I'm looking at the paladins as I'm waiting on the cast part to move.
Same.
Like as I'm dodging the
You can look at them so early.
Proteans. Yeah, I'm staring at where I'm going. That's how I'm getting it to it straight away.
Take full advantage of the boss not being targetable there and just stare at the paladins.
Yeah, it's possible. I think you just have to get used to looking at it a certain way, like distributing attention. Because when Woops is saying paladins, that's actually after they're already.
I often find one paladin but not the other, and then I fuck it up. Which is my issue.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna try something different that you guys aren't doing. See if it works for me.
Okay.
Like I said, don't commit to any direction. Just sit middle until you know where you're going.
Yep, there's lots of time.
Ready? The paladins are there. Move.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh, I turned myself trying to res, sorry.
Vela, so that Shikuchi animation actually makes you take too long to go past me. Actually, I don't know. If you Shikuchi, I wonder if you take the tether or not.
Yeah, it counts you as on the ground. I've learned that the hard way before.
Yeah. I think you just
noticed why I was fucking up this whole time. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, halfway you can already see the
it's not
paladin.
symmetrical. It's the warrior might be like in a different spot every single time relative to them.
Yeah, the warrior's random. The
so
paladin
he pops up and
disappeared,
I'm
but the
like,
paladin-
yeah, he's already sitting there. So I just need to see when they spawn.
They spawn pretty much right after the cast bar starts on the dodge.
The second Earth explosion is when they drop down.
Yeah, I paid attention to that poll and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I need to make a mental note of where... Not mix up where the warrior is just chilling the whole time. I thought they were always in a triangle or something. That's my bad. Thanks for the advice, guys. It helps.
You're welcome, baby.
Oh man, I
That's gonna
accidentally
happen.
hit
Cleave.
RP walk. That's a
That cleave is always gonna hit me. If he does.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
just
No,
I think everybody
hit
go
my
to the
RP
right.
walk button.
I shouldn't have said thank you. Sorry. Fuck you guys.
What?
Just kidding.
That's it.
No, it's just because I hit RP walk by accident. I couldn't move.
Watch your tongue.
That's literally what happened. So it's fine. I'm not putting my hand near it again.
How you feeling, Zeph? You sleepy yet?
Who? Ready? Move.
Don't talk to him when he's paladining. He'll kill everyone. No talking.
Shuts up.
2. 2C?
2-4.
4.
Murdered.
Ready?
Thanks for telling me to shut up, bitch.
Oh my god, I did it right. But
That
people are
is the
dead,
correct
so it doesn't
spot.
matter.
Get a tower.
I got a tower.
I know.
There's a few people missing.
Marcus got it right.
What the? They need
Who's
to buff
Marcus?
Living Dead.
Markers!
Sorry.
Marcus.
Yeah.
Ready? Move.
It's a 2. Oh, no, it's not. AC, 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 AC. Back.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hi, Ruben.
Wait. Oh.
Ready?
Said, uh-oh.
I am officially unreliable at this point, and will not call it anymore.
I've been relying on your callouts.
I can
Oh
do it.
shit.
I'll just do it myself now.
That's the first time you messed it up.
I'm pretty good at that. I'll do it.
You go to the wall, you look in, pick spot.
I'm so silly.
Party
Farrah.
1 is between D and 1 looking in.
So silly.
Get ready. Move.
Strength of the wall. Three, 1. Watch for paladins.
Ready? Move.
Paladins are at 3.
Oh boy. Well, goodbye.
Huh.
I lived. Ah!
Missed like 6 towers, but did it.
Oh, I got paralyzed out of covering.
That paralysis was like spamming, dude. What?
I'll hit you once for every tower that's not taken.
That's messed up.
No, I mean, maybe I was lagging, but I couldn't even instacast anything. It was just paralysing me like a million times.
Yeah, it refreshes to paralysis every time you get it.
Not as the towers are blowing up, way after, like 5 seconds after.
I'm just still listening to the word paralysing.
Paralysing.
Sorry.
Ready? Move.
Oh my bruh. One, 3. Dodge the floor. Paladins.
Ready?
Paladins are at
Move.
4. Oh, that's too slow.
Sprint.
Oh, alright, well.
Well then, okay.
Well-
Well, I'm just gonna take this here.
Hey,
Well, I
guys.
Dragon's Raged you.
I'm just too different. What can I say?
Why is everyone always out of cover range?
It's just because you're slow. You can't even get to the wall fast enough to kill yourself.
It takes so long.
Is calling out like a reminder on the baits or something gonna help consistency there? Or?
What threw me off is do we have a picture of what we're even doing?
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
'cause
in the-
blue ran opposite.
golden.
The blue just went opposite.
Probably just an honest mistake.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Our strat is fine. People are just making mistakes.
Yeah, stop.
I mean, I
We just have to
my
keep
spot. I was
doing it.
raising 2 people, so.
Yeah.
It feels kind of like... Ready? Move. It feels like an A8S intermission to me.
Speak of that cursed fight.
What, A and S?
This is topping it, man.
Really? I don't really think that
Feels
mechanic's
like
that
intermission one.
bad.
Like the Mega Bean dodge and then like doing things relative to stuff.
3, 1.
1, yeah.
Dodge to the earth. Watch paladins.
Ready?
They're at D.
Move. Sprint mid.
Yeah, that was. I should have been over because you're 4.
Wait, is so? You know what? Wouldn't it be easier to look at Thornton, because he's always going to be like opposite from the paladins? I think.
Is he?
That's what I noticed so far. That's what I noticed so far.
That's what I wanted to do earlier. I think Valor and I were both.
He drops down to.
I mean, it doesn't matter if
to line up properly.
Yeah, like I said, we the tank.
He is always there, right?
Oh, I just wanted you to add an emote,
So
but I did it.
So
I don't know.
I think so.
Take a look. See if he's there.
It just yeah, just
yeah. We'll find out.
Oh shit. Okay. Because if he is, it'll be easier. Because unmarked runs Thornton, and it'll be easier just for me at least. I'll struggle less with finding.
Ready? Move.
Aw. There was one not in the middle.
The guy died.
Who was it?
I said, who was it? Where's Rachel?
2-4. Dodge the earth.
Ready? Move.
Whoa.
yeah.
Towers.
Yo!
Quake.
Mitigation. Let's take them off. We're gonna tank swap this. Be back left of the bus.
Yeah.
I have no cooldowns. This is gonna really hurt me. I'm about to take a boatload of damage.
What?
You have min.
Whoa!
You have min.
I actually took 0 damage.
Focus on this instead of jumping.
Should we just do
have all in alive to actually see
Sanctity?
everything here?
Yeah, do a clock spread just to see what
clock
happens
spread
from here.
1 and 2. Okay.
Eyes.
I'm gonna go opposite. It's gonna go happy than me.
That's proximity based.
Yes, it is.
Oh, the jump? Yeah. Yeah, I figured.
Dude,
Jumping is
fucking-
we need
proximity.
1, 2, 3, 4 need to be opposite each other.
Yeah.
But the unmarked players are the jumps, right?
No, I don't. Honestly, I think the dashes aren't going to players. I think it was just coincidence. Because there's no way you can tell the order. Oh, it could be proximity every time.
He jumped right onto me and fucked me up at the end there.
Yeah.
Well,
Like he was exactly on
Also,
me.
the entire arena got covered with those fucking giant ass orbs.
Yep.
The jumps are
Yeah.
the marked players, I believe.
Yes,
Or no,
that's
no,
correct. The
yeah.
dashes are the thing. I think the dashes are just the way they were in phase 1, where it's across
Yeah,
and then through the middle, and then across them through the middle.
So we might have to do the
Yeah, that
jumps
was new
on
prog point, by
intercardinals
the
or
way. If a
something.
mod could update the command, please.
I'm checking a clip. 1 second.
Thank
Just
you,
wanna
Jill.
Try and see what's actually going on there.
Did anyone stare at the eye?
I looked away from both.
No one got hit by the eye. Good job,
Yeah.
team.
I'm posting my POV of it, and I don't know if these aren't like quartets or trios or whatever, so I just called it Guy Tet.
It's called Sanctity, Strength, Sanctity, and then I don't remember the last one.
We don't know
Well,
the last.
I posted a clip of second Guy Tet in the
Guy
my
Tet!
POV.
I did.
Just a bunch of guys, dude.
Oh yeah, true. It is a bunch of guys. That's facts.
It is just a bunch of guys. Yeah. Sounds
So
like
you can
Rich's kind
see
of
at
thing.
the end of my clip, he jumps directly onto me.
Are you sure that's the right clip?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think it's just because.
That's us doing the previous mechanic correctly.
Is it?
Yeah.
No,
Hang on.
it's the right clip.
No, at the end of the clip is fine.
Yeah, I think the only reason he jumped to you is because people died. Hold on, let me look at it.
700.
No, I'm talking about the double
20K.
eye dodge.
Oh, he was pretty close to you though, Pharaoh.
Pretty sure I know how to do this. I just have to draw it.
Yeah, because I only see
I
a
didn't-
1 and a 2 marker is the big thing. So I think after the first and
Oh
second.
yeah, here we go.
Oh, I think I know too.
Wait, these are. It looks like these are going off like Hawk Blasters.
So are you assuming that it's 1 and then the furthest from 1 and then 2 and the furthest from 2?
That's yeah.
Yep. I mean, there's only 2 markers. Nothing else really makes sense. It would have been better. There was somebody who died.
That's a very
But
good
that-
observation, Valor. They are going off like hawk brows.
That being
What
said,
are?
it's
Sorry?
The orbs. They start in the middle and then they go out and go clockwise.
Oh, wait, hang on.
They do. They do indeed.
Yeah.
Robert, it go down.
That's what I meant by like saying it's like limit cut, where you have to have the groups rotate around. Like you have to have a bait back and forth.
Holy fuck! So we're gonna
Dodging the
sprint
orbs.
around in a circle while we do that after the eyes.
Well, you can't really because you have to have enough room to not have other people get hit by your jump. Because the jump will kill people if it's not you. I believe.
What the fuck, dude?
Unless it's a share,
Dude,
but I don't
fucking
think it's a share.
what is going on?
Hang on.
here?
Those orbs are where the knights start. Just so you know, they are
Yeah,
dropping.
yeah. They're dropping 3 per dash. I think it might just look like the pattern that we did maybe made it look like they're rotating because I was clockwise from Happy.
Why did one knight immediately dash someone that didn't have a marker?
Because those knights aren't dashing to people. Only the jumps are going to people.
Yeah,
The
so I
knights-
guess we need to be off the Cardinals?
How do you... Yeah, is there a way to know how you don't instantly get dashed and killed?
It looks like the knight so the knight's on B goes directly towards like northeast, and the knight that's on D goes directly southwest.
I wonder if it's relative to the Iron Thornton, because they went directly between Iron Thornton or opposite between
Well,
Iron Thornton.
it actually... So we were all spread on clock positions, right? And
Yes.
Someone said 1 opposite 1 and 2 opposite 2, right? And I was 90 degrees clockwise from Mr. Happy, so it made the whole thing look symmetrical.
So there's 2 knights dashing around, or something, but there's one guy that's who's jumping with the swords. Is that right? There's just one that's just jumping from person to person.
So there's
a 1-2.
Oh wait,
It looks like the mechanic is resolving the jumps while also dodging all the other shit. Is basically what it is.
That is what it is. And
That's the essence
there's
of the
2
mechanic.
markers out. What's going to happen is one of the bosses is going to jump to the 1 marker, then jump to the person furthest from 1, then jump to the 2 marker, then the person furthest from 2.
So we gotta light parties with the numbers, right? And then dodge.
You talking about the jumpy boy? Because
Here.
Happy,
Yes.
you jumped from you to me.
Yeah, because the person who was furthest away died.
Oh.
Okay.
Because look, so if you look
Who did
at
the
his
markers
POV,
go on?
you see cross
Later.
directly across from you.
The markers were on the tanks,
Were they? Both of them?
right? No. One was on... That's a
One was on me,
Wallafell.
one was on Zap.
Happy was 1. I was 2.
Okay.
Tank
was Happy
healer,
and Zap.
tank healer split. Well, tank healer's on one side, DPS on the other, and then we rotate wherever it's safe.
Oh, you know what? It might be 1, 2, and then furthest is 3, 4. Could be 3 and 4 than the furthest, because there is no 3, 4 marker, but there are more jumps. So I
He
think
jumps... I don't know if it's proximity, but he jumps to Fiora after, I think, and then jumps to me because I'm the only one alive.
Well, looks like we need more info.
Wiggle.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Wiggle.
Do we want to do a spread again and just see what happens the second time? Or do we want to have like a
It might be
general idea?
actually good to do that.
We probably,
Yeah.
honestly, I think we should just hit it again because we could have gotten that info if we were just seeing it.
We're just gonna spread out clock spots.
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah, clock
Just
spots.
because there could also be RNG which we need to see. Like for example, they went north south. Ready? Move. They charged north-south, the two Chargy boys. That time, they could go east-west.
It's gonna be
that's
relevant to
what
the
I'm
pattern.
as well.
I can already tell how those dashes are gonna go.
I can also get some info from VOD if we don't get enough info from this pool.
Oh, it's BD.
We have to move up.
Oh.
Yep.
Ready?
I think it's over.
Move.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dead there,
will be.
GG.
Yeah,
I think if we're out like,
line yourself with the marker.
Yeah, the person that's directly behind, if that's what you're saying, should just draw a line straight through the marker to the edge.
That's what I
know, like standing on the marker rather than.
Oh, on the
behind
marker? Oh. Oh, were you too close? Ready? Move.
Strength. 1-3. Let me be good.
Ready? Oh, go again.
Can get them. Oh, okay.
I cry.
Oh,
Yeah, but like, we want all 8 up for this. Like
It's
we
so
we don't
fucking
need to
tight.
prog this anymore.
I need to just make out with the wall there.
For real. Get away from me. Ooh, excuse me.
Ready? Move.
Oh, we didn't need that guy.
We didn't need that guy. Look around.
1-3.
I'm respecting.
Ready? Move. Yeah, I need to be able to get out of here faster. Well, it worked out.
We missed 2 towers.
Yep.
What?
How'd you miss 2 towers?
It's gotta be very quick. The 3 DPS and the priority is pretty much different every single time.
Yep.
Just line up on the wall where you're gonna go. Which tower you're going to go to?
I don't think you need to Shikuchi there, Val, because I have further to go than you to the safe spot. But because you do an animation, I have to stop and wait.
Okay,
and
yeah.
it's delaying me.
I'll try and remember.
Yeah. Ready? Move.
Uh, 2-4.
Oh, no, it's not here. It's not here. Yeah, don't trust me. I was still looking around to identify it.
Actually, no, don't.
I was only standing there because I was still looking around. I'm not finding it so quickly that I think I'm worth following.
I can't say it out loud, but people, my team can follow me if that helps. I don't move until I see it. I think.
Ready? Move.
Oh, my housekeepers are here. Sorry, I gotta let them in. I'll be back in a second.
I'll practice call out.
A tank might be able to invuln on a tower.
DB.
I'll try it.
I don't know if he had to kill himself, but... No, I got hit by both of his.
Ready?
Because he was dead.
Move.
I'm getting used to a really weird way to do that mechanic.
That's annoying. It retargets
Oh,
on someone else if you
sorry.
kill yourself before that.
Sorry, Valor. It was just funny. I saw the interaction in your, or your reaction to it.
Really goofy.
No one else do this unless you're really confident, but I'm dodging the same way every single time on Earth now. I'm pretty sure you can get to the center on the same step every time. Because there's a step where it always hits the center, and if I'm dead center right after that one, I'm fine. So I'm doing that for like most of my dodges.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Had to go find my cats.
Ooh.
I have to,
Dodge this. Ready? Move.
Dodge.
Dodge!
Pretty sure the jumps are shared damage, like light party shares.
We can't be light party, we would die. Actually, they go.
1-3.
1-3.
Dodge Earth.
Ready?
Move.
Move. Mitigation.
I'll go right. Well, there's no, we're missing one, so.
I also got hit by the shield bash there.
Ah.
Two towers.
We should form a little V there. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
You could, yeah.
That would make it easier.
Lean towards where you're more likely to end up.
Yeah. Instead of just a line, it's you're a little bit closer to your tower if you're getting an outer one.
I need to stop sprinting.
Okay.
Yeah, just T-Mobile.
Oh, does it not come up to the mechanic? Get ready. Move.
CD. CA. Sorry.
Earth? I think I'm dead.
Ready? Move.
Can't raise him.
You'll just miss one person's stack. Everything else is winnable entirely.
You're raising on a tower. Oh, no. We can't survive the stack with 2. I don't think. Did 78,000.
Let me see.
It's a lot of damage.
Let me see if I can get people. Okay.
Actually, we can. I think it was just that it didn't catch a tank or something.
I couldn't
Happy
get
and
there
I
in time.
survived that, I think, right?
It should be survivable with 4 people.
If we're cheesing it with the tank.
I don't think that's... Is that cheese? I don't know.
I've seen people do it without the tank.
We do take a lot, yeah. Oh,
It's just
yeah.
a choice.
I'm just wondering, where do the tanks go? Without having to use invulns. Unless it really is an invuln mechanic. Which it might be.
No, it's definitely not.
Ready? Move.
BD.
Ready? Move. Two people. I don't think I was close enough. Maybe I didn't get hit.
Very sorry.
I did get hit by the red AoE though, because I saw the damage down, so maybe that just means I wasn't in the snapshot in time.
My deepest condolences on that death. I'm sorry.
How dare you, man?
You see, the fight's too slow now. I got used to it. I'm actually playing ahead of the game now. I went into the AoE because it's too slow.
Yeah, alright.
Man, you sound like me.
Yeah, ready? Move. I think I would like to save a rampart there as a warning to the healers.
1-3.
Ready? Move. Mitigation.
I'll go right.
I'll go mid.
Yes!
Mid. Mid.
Mitigate.
Good job.
Passage. Slayer's boss. I will need some help.
I'll
Don't
put
worry,
a feint
you got
on
all
this.
the help
I
you'll
got a
need.
feint on this.
Watch Zeph.
He's not
Yes.
taking damage yet.
Back left.
I mean, I
possibly.
meant everybody else, not standing next to him.
Just Mickey Mouse it, yeah.
Are we doing
No, I have Min,
clock,
not Mickey.
Or are we doing the 4-4?
We're just spreading and just trying to observe.
Going
Your
B.
clock spots now. Clock spots
True
now.
north. Clock position on B
true
marker.
north.
Here, you're supposed to be D.
I'm just gonna take an empty spot.
It doesn't have to be perfect. We're just
I'm
collecting
one.
information.
Please check the damage that you take.
Get your clips ready.
That did.
Oh my god! I took 1 million!
Yeah, I took
On the
900.
second hit.
I took 930,000
There were
from
3
number
eye
one.
observers.
Oh, I observed the eye. You're right.
Yeah. North and south definitely not safe. That's where.
God damn it.
At least twice in a row. That's where they charge, so we can't be there. Both tanks died to the initial charge. So at the very least, we're gonna have to be on into Cardinals and maybe east-west if it's fixed. I say we just keep seeing it. I'm going to not be north or
I
south.
mean, the answer's available if we want to take 5 and just get the answer for it.
to everyone else.
I mean, if you know how to do it, then.
I mean, it's just that I've been watching it get
Oh,
done
if
by
you know, then.
And yeah.
Like if you've, it's the same as making an observation. Like if you know what, at least the starting position or something.
Well, like I need to watch the VOD to see a couple people. Like,
Oh right, that's what you
I've seen, yeah, I need a couple things, but I've seen people get past it like, a couple times.
Okay.
AC.
You guys can dodge second pulse on the wall. Ready? Move. Mitigation.
I grabbed the tether, sorry.
Yeah.
I guess that
Great job, though. Great job, guys. Just 2 pulls
Zeph
in a
is
row.
slow, so don't be near.
Yeah. I'm just planting here.
Everyone stay back right of the boss right now, so you don't die.
You mean left.
Back left, yeah. Sorry.
I almost went there.
Thank you, Revenge.
I'm gonna chill at 2 instead. Just rotate clockwise Slayer to your next spot. Next spot over.
Don't look at the gaze this time.
Look away from me.
So those are 2 players.
Yes. So
2
fast.
players stacked, you say?
Yeah, 150,000 in a physical bomb.
I thought I
That's,
took
with
200,000.
that's survivable at 2 people.
Yeah, okay.
So what's the stack there? I'm super lost on this mechanic.
So the 1 marker needs somebody with them, the 2 marker needs somebody with them, and then
who's been targeted by a number so far? Because I've been paired with
I
Happy
had one.
twice.
I
It
had
might just
one.
be a tank healer and a DPS.
there's 4 dumps.
Yeah.
There is not a
so-
4th marker, though.
There's not a 3rd marker either.
What if?
Yeah.
What if just going into this pool,
That's-
Cardinals rotate into Cardinals to pair up and just see what happens?
Just have somebody stand with the 1 marker. At the very least, do that, please.
I'll go hug whoever has 2.
Yeah, and somebody else can hug too.
Fury, you hug whoever has 1 marker,
Okay.
and I'll go to 2 marker, and we'll just see what happens. We're just trying to.
I mean,
figure
if
out
you
what's
really
going
don't
on.
want to, you don't have to.
No, I'm gonna slash hug.
Ready? Move.
DB.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move. Mitigation.
I'll take middle.
I'll take right. Fury, get left. Facing in. Oh.
B tower? Or 2 tower? One of those.
No, I was in it when it went off.
It's gonna be the slowest walk to the wall ever.
Oh no, that's where I thought I saw the explosion.
Pretty sure it was my tower.
That's okay. We're getting way better at that mechanic. So Fury, we're forming like a little V on the wall. So whoever's taking left is standing like forward left when we're sharing the stack together.
Yeah.
It'll let you get there just a tiny bit faster.
God. So that jumping mechanic, start that up as after events are on Forsaken too. Almost
Ready? Move.
higher.
Move.
Dodge Earth. Move.
Move. Mitigation.
I'm taking middle tower.
Right.
Left.
Yes.
Don't be near the marked players. Need help. It's not making a difference. Okay. Get ready.
I'm running to 2. Here I go to 1 and just hug them, stand on them, see what happens.
Look away.
So,
Yep.
the okay.
25,000.
Yeah, the
250,000.
Paladin charged at me. I didn't even get anything.
No, he's charging. They're charging in a specific
Yeah,
direction.
they're charging at
based
a
on where they
certain
spawn.
spot from where they spawn.
They've been north-south every time so far.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I
Oh,
think
yeah, that makes sense.
There's 2 paladins there, right? And then there's one other guy.
And the other guy is the one jumping.
The other guy's the one jumping, so we need to dodge the paladins, whatever pattern they do, depending on where they spawn. And then the other guy jumps between 1 to 2 twice? Is that how it works?
No,
It goes
it
1,
goes,
2, 3,
it goes
4.
1 and then 2, and then we don't know how it determines 3 or 4. We're assuming it's proximity because there's no.
Yeah. Well, let's wait a couple of minutes, see if Revenge can find anything. I can tell you that that is not a share. 3 of us stacked, and it instantly killed all 3 of us.
I took half the amount of damage I did when I was solo, and I had 1 person with me.
Maybe it's just a one-person stack?
How much did you take, Happy?
I took 74,057.
Are you
the
sure
first
you
time I
didn't
took
get
100.
hit by one of the other guys, Pharaoh?
Let me double check.
And not just the jumping guy.
So far, I think the pattern has always been they go north-south and then clockwise.
I'm 100%
3 being
here.
safe first.
I'm gonna post a clip, and you guys can either teach me that I was wrong, or we'll learn something new. Either way, someone learns. I'm just gonna put it in King Thornton channel again.
Here,
I don't actually get hit by the thing sliding by. It looks like I do, but I don't. I don't think. I don't look at the gaze, and you see the second hit just hits us for, what is it, 253,000 damage.
It's possible that it's proximity still, the jump damage.
Yeah, it might actually, you know, you might be right,
So
actually.
north, south, and then they go
might.
to inner cardinals. It goes here and here.
I think, at least so far, 1 and 3 have been the safe starting spots because they've always gone north-south and then clockwise, which means that this spot... So if we just imagine one of them, it goes C, then D, then across to B. Hang on, so
They
let
don't
me
go
think
to
about
D.
C, then D, then...
You know, what Happy
afterwards,
said
they go
sounds
across.
plausible. Because he spawns in a safe row from the guys dashing. From the guys that are dashing, he spawns in a safe row. So you can put someone on him. You can put 1 opposite of the lone guy that's going to jump, and put 2 opposite, or on him, behind him.
The clip I posted isn't entirely clean of that mechanic, but it's proof of concept of what some of the parts of it do and how they live it with dodging.
Can you turn your
And
mic up,
also-
Revenge?
Stacking is 4.
Yeah, I can.
They're also all starting 1 and 3 fixed.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
they
that's
also
what I was gonna say
rotate.
next. I haven't even looked at the clip.
Yeah,
I've
that's
already-
that's what me and Happy. That's what I just said after
Yeah.
Happy. You put 1, you put 1 opposite of him. It's like you guys said earlier. It's O2 or whatever. It's E2.
They tank LB, but I don't know if it's like
That's
I don't
for
know
that's
exactly.
for surviving, I think, just to learn.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, put
I've also seen a pull where they rotate counterclockwise as well, and I don't know if it's based on a pattern of the orbs or if
It's
based
probably
on...
the same way we determine it during phase 1 with the night dash, where after they go to the wall, they can go one way or the other.
So, are you following what I'm saying, Revenge? You look for the dude that's gonna jump, because he's always in a safe lane. And you just do everything relative to him for your starting position.
And
the where you move
two-marker would
after
go
is
close
relative to
him.
where the first dash was.
Right, and like the 2-marker would be close to him, and the 1
The 2-marker gets behind him with a light party or something. The 1-marker goes complete as far as possible from him, because
Right,
I think
just
what
opposite
Happy said is correct. I believe that's how we have to do that. Then you wait and look for where the guys jump. Yes. You look for where they all jump to, and then run to the first one that they hit. So you could be clockwise or counterclockwise, just like we did at the beginning of the fight, like Happy said. Is there anyone else following me, so we can help explain to everyone else?
I'd like a diagram or a drawing.
I will do a little drawing based on the clip that I took, and it
I'm
will
trying
be
to do a
easier
drawing as well.
picture. I'm just going to draw
I'm
on the
just trying to
clip.
Okay.
You can do a drawing as well.
I'm trying to visualize the path that they're taking.
So, I'm sorry if does this help visualize it at all? Whoops. Where its starting positions are? You look for the dude off on the side.
Yeah.
With a big sword.
Mm-hmm.
You put one on across him, 2 on him.
Yes.
As you're standing there, to your left or immediate right, looking in, the knights are gonna dash. You run at them. You run at their first dash closest to you.
I guess I should update that with the sword guy on it. But that's the general idea, is one of the stack markers is behind one of them that's dashing away, and the other one's behind the other one. But I have to do it opposite of the knight.
Okay.
So
If we can get like half of us to understand, we can just get there and then clip and then show someone else.
Yeah.
I need where was I on that last one? Let me just double check. Let me just look at that last pull again real quick. I just want to see exactly where I was when I started the phase. Okay, I was 3 at the wall. Okay. If the one marker, look for the big ass dude with a sword. You'll either be on 3 or you'll either be all the way on the wall as 3 or 1.
You're looking for the Dark Knight.
Yeah. He's gonna plunge. Yeah, so the Dark Knight will either be north or south, it looks like.
The only thing I know is he's never on the same. If all the dashes are cardinal, he's gonna be inter. So he's always basically a guide for where the safe areas are. Behind him and in front of him is not gonna get hit by the guys jumping around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's correct. That's my interpretation as well.
Yeah, so
I've watched 4 pulls of it so far, and I've never seen it not inter start.
Yeah.
So like, I mean, I don't know. That's
what Pharaoh's saying. That's in line
sure,
with what
but
Pharaoh's
yeah.
saying, yeah.
I'm saying,
they just wait
even
for it to
if you're not
dash.
sure where to go, use him as your guide. Immediately in front and behind him is where we should be starting. My only thing is, I don't know how to separate the team. Any ideas, Happy?
Does it matter?
It will, because there's 4 jumps and we need 4 stat groups. 1 and 2. I mean, that's going to have to be depending on who gets 1 and 2, unless 1 and 2 is baitable. The first 2 people. Because every time it's been what? Has it ever been? You know what? This is another needs more information. We need to see who the 1 and the 2 markers are on. For now, just for seeing it, if you're a 1, go opposite of the Dark Knight. If you're a 2, go behind the Dark Knight. That's
Okay.
And then 1 other person join them. We're gonna need mitt. We're gonna need shields.
Okay.
I'm gonna put everything out there.
And then just look for a safe spot where the dashers aren't going.
Yes.
You don't even. Yeah, you could try your best there, but I just want to see if this Dark Knight thing.
I think
we're gonna need to
I
learn.
saw a safe spot around the inner cardinals where they dash to first.
The ones in the center will blow up first, is the big thing to remember.
So, if it...
Because they dash
Are you
north and
talking
south,
about-
and then an opposite inner card, and then the adjacent inner card on that same side, and then they're done.
Yeah.
They
I
dash
mean, you
twice.
remember how he did part 1, where you just look at where he dashes and run that way?
Yeah.
It's going to be kind of like that. Except he's going to be right on us almost. But same thing.
Oh, so actually, I agree with Revenge. Let's do Light Party 1 and 2 for the simple sake that we don't know how long the Volnup lasts. It could last short enough that all 4 people could do both jumps.
And then we just mirror
Yeah, and
each
we just
other.
heal between.
We just mirror
Yeah.
each other and go clockwise or whatever it is.
Yes.
Yeah,
exactly.
from what I'm seeing, he just jumps back and forth as you're rotating, so you just have to stay as a group
Yep.
and dodge
Okay.
the orbs.
So,
Yeah, 4-4.
do we
So that
want to?
means one Light Party 1. It has to be dependent on who gets the marker.
It is. There's going to be a little bit flex, and it won't be perfect, but
I think you
we-
stay mid until you get marked, and then you split up in the 2 intercardinals that you have to based on who gets marked. So, like, if you'd have them, for example, let's say Pharaoh gets a 2, or Woops gets a 2, then he has to say, like, party 2 opposite or something like that, because he'll recognize.
Just use eyes.
Yeah, for now it's
Well,
eyes
actually-
mechanic until we get more comfortable and we can.
Actually, 2 would be same, not opposite, sorry, but yeah. You just have to call it
is there
yourself.
anyone that is not following that just needs like a...
1 across, 2 behind. And then
Essentially,
inner cards.
if anyone needs something to relate this to, this is what the ranged have to do on O12.
Yeah, if you're
I'm
I
gonna
believe
ready
the
check.
jumps happen, and then you start rotating. So you
Even
don't
if
have to
people-
necessarily be as a group as you're moving, but you have to be ready to start moving as soon as
Yes.
that jump happens.
Okay, everyone pay attention. If someone doesn't understand, don't feel bad. We just need like
Check.
half the party to execute it correctly.
Yeah, I think I get it.
Are we doing live parties 1 and 2? Like,
Yes.
Yes.
group?
Yes, but there's gonna
just try the other
there's
one.
gonna be some flexing, but for now, let's just get used to the habit of doing it. Let people get some experience with it.
Get ready. Move.
AC.
AC.
Dodge Earth.
Get ready. Move. Mitigation.
I'll take middle.
Sorry. I'm trolling.
Oh, my
What
tether
the
going.
hell?
I go again.
I'm not lined up and someone leaves and I couldn't find the paladins again. Maybe I should just fucking mark myself. Just be like, hey, if I have it, I'm going that way, so you know.
Also, if you'd like, actually no.
I'm just gonna call if I'm going east, if I have it.
Ready? Move.
Two, 4. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move. I'm dead. Oh, probably
Not winnable.
Yeah. GG. It is done.
Player, have you been doing damage testing on the amount you take through Living Dead?
Yeah, sometimes I don't fully die.
Okay.
Sometimes I'm not fast enough.
I'm
For the
wondering.
foreseeable future, it's not worth using an LB.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Not
I didn't
not
do anything
anymore.
else.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get the information while we're going. Ready? Move. I'm taking 20% more here. I'm trying to save Rampart. Okay.
We're not fainting that yet, by the way. We could.
Yeah, I think it's fine. As long as
It's
I
not
have my cooldowns up.
It's not targetable anywhere else, so probably should. Yeah, I think.
90 seconds is a long time though. I don't think we need it there. It depends.
1-3. Dodge Earth.
Ready?
Move.
Move.
Paladins are at 1.
Mitigation.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, found him.
Towers.
Oh, wait, we're missing 2.
Wah.
Go again.
Yeah, just use voice to call and also physically line up when you're
Yeah,
doing
sorry.
this.
Sorry, muted.
Yeah,
there's no other
it
comms
is,
needed
I
there,
think-
so just say which tower you're going
So
to.
there's... you might be able to try something. Those cleaves on the tanks, you guys are already leaving before they go off, so you might be able to just do a loose spread. A left-right spread on the wall to determine where you're going. And
I tried that and I got shield bashed one time, so be very
Oh,
careful.
really?
Yeah,
Okay.
the cones will possibly hit you if you spread out too much. So
Just form a V. We're fine, Zeph. They just need to make a V. So they go out, sides, and then inward more. And
Okay.
you won't get killed. If it helps, I think if a healer's there, they should just hold their same priority relative.
Move.
That voice line was really weird. It sounded like a
The power is mine! The power is mine! 2-4.
Ready? Move.
Talon's in D.
Mitigation.
I'm going middle tower.
I got right. Oh. What?
Might be survivable.
No.
No, it doesn't. It does
Okay.
100,000.
All right. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, Mist Tower's dead.
Sorry, I forget this is an ultimate. Forgive me, it's been a while since we've had one.
Did you get hit by the red, Fira?
I don't know.
Weird.
Ready? Move.
No, I'm sorry. I was thinking to myself out loud.
That's okay. Didn't need that.
Move.
Move.
Got his own call. I know my next Mr. Happy Monday question. 1-3. Why didn't you move? Dodge Earth.
Ready?
Move.
Go.
Paladins 2.
Mitigation.
I'm taking middle tower.
Digging right.
That was me standing in the red.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I was thinking too much that pull.
No
Oh,
problem.
so like that time right there, Slay, you didn't die until
You're so
the tower was
slow.
down,
Fucking die. Die,
Yeah, I
Zeph,
can't.
die. Stompy.
right? That was just me being too far over.
I still think that. I mean, I don't know. We're still progging, and I feel like it's kind of reasonable to just like throw the tanks into the towers that are to the left and to the right of the.
The cleave is large. It'll clean up anyone that's in that direction.
But if you're taking
Move.
yours,
Move.
They get stunned, I thought.
They do, but he wants
He's
them
saying
in the
stun
tower.
them in the
with their
tower,
impulse.
but that'll hit the people. At the
It
wall.
hits the people that are behind the tower.
The cleave will definitely hit them.
across. If you take the tether across, it goes out of you and not into the safe spawn.
I don't know. I don't think this mechanic is that bad.
I think we're really close to being consistent on
3-1.
it.
Dodge Earth.
Ready?
Move. Paladins at D.
Mitigation.
Right?
Uh-oh.
Mid.
Oh, okay.
Quagga.
It's pronounced
Quagga. Shikuchi.
stand on the back left.
Yep, as standard. I have a rampart this time.
You also have
Nature's Min.
Remember, we are sitting in the middle to see who has the markers on their head, and then we're splitting up. Ones are going.
Look for the Dark Knight.
opposites.
Yeah, opposite of the Dark Knight.
One go away from Dark Knight. See Dark Knight? He's on 1. Put the 1 on 3. Put the 2 on his face. And I have no idea how this is going to be light party. Watch the gazes. Watch whether you move into the left or right. Clockwise, anti-clockwise.
It was
here.
the other way. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, it was
kinda
anti-clockwise. Hopefully that taught everybody a little bit about what we're trying to do here.
The call out needs to be 2, like on the Dark Knight, but that isn't specifying the overhead 2. That's specifying like our light party 2, which would be.
It is
Arrow,
specifying
so-
overhead too. Also.
Yes, it has to be the 2 marked player. It has to be.
Well, correct, but like for example, if it was like our party 2 being.
Dude,
Arrow,
I'm actually
Zach,
not worrying so much about the light party thing because I figure as long as there's a healer on each side and an even amount of people, we'll be fine.
Right,
I'm
but you
worried
need
about
an
getting the
amount of
jumps right now.
Who was marked just then, by the way? I think I had one. Am I wrong? I might be misremembering. I think I had 2 just then.
You did.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it's always a tank and a DPS that gets it.
I've had it with Mr. Happy multiple times.
If it is, then you just stick.
What was it just
Oh,
now? It
both
was
things?
it was Slaya and who?
Okay. Could be random. Could be
So there's a
completely
slight
random.
amount of adjustment you have to do, but like you generally default to your template. Like
I
party
mean,
that
we
if
could
you-
line up between 1 and 3 and do the same thing again. Just take the
It's
4
just-
from one side and the 4 from the other side and just go.
It doesn't have to be a perfect light party. You just need an equal amount of
Okay.
people, possibly. We're not even sure about that yet. But you just need at least heals on each side, probably.
Has it ever been 2 DPS?
Don't know. I think see it again.
Can we try something? Just put tanks and healers north of the boss, and then DPS south, and then
Too much damage, I think.
You need.
Yeah, because you need a heal
we
in
need-
If you do it the other way
between
around, you
units.
just put a healer with each number. And the rest, just do your best.
Yeah.
I think we should just do that. I don't want to worry about this light party thing until we actually successfully
We need to
pull it
just
a
get
few more
used to the
times.
movement as well. And
Yeah.
just be more consistent up to that point.
We need to see the healing that happens. We need to get to like the 3rd and 4th jump and then worry from there, in my opinion.
I think
We need to see the
tell-
healing.
Yeah, I want to know the tell for when I need to move clockwise and when I need to move counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Ready? Move.
Well, what determines clockwise or counterclockwise?
If
He
you
dashes
way that
immediately to
they
your
do
left
that.
or right. You want to go into
Yeah.
him, I believe.
Yeah, I
After the
agree with
first
that.
dash? Or are you talking about
Yeah, the first dash.
the very first dash?
If they're really close, you want to move into them.
AC.
I think I understand it.
Sorry, man. It's hard to.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's at D.
Mitigation.
I'm east. I'm east.
I'm taking middle tower.
Taking right.
Very good job, guys. Very good job.
Yeah, we got that mechanic down pretty well now. That's good.
Just get the 1 and 2 right at the very least, and have some
Yeah.
people on each side. Don't worry about the light party thing, guys. Look for the Dark Knight. 2 goes behind him, and 1 goes opposite him. You're already in the right spots, basically.
Look away.
Wherever you get, look away. And walk into the dash nearest to you.
Oh.
Walk into the dash nearest to you.
That's not the call.
That's not?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
No, it
well,
didn't
let me
feel-
actually,
because
if we had
the
done it
direction he
slower, it
dashes in, he
probably
leaves a
would've
bunch
Yeah,
of orbs.
that's what I'm saying. We had to wait. We have to wait a little bit longer. The safe spot was
Do I have
there.
that wrong?
I saw it as we died.
Okay.
Wait
You-
until he
you
dashes
move
again
after the
and then
dash.
go to where he dashed to, I think.
Sorry, so the call, it's you move after the last jump hits you. That's the tell. Like, after you get hit by the second jump, you go. But also you have to hug the wall because the
We died on the
is
jump.
right there. Yeah, but it was
Okay,
just
we'll
barely overkill. It was
Mid-heavier
75k.
then. Okay.
I
good to
think
go?
we took 165k. Also, I didn't die the way you guys are saying I called wrong, so I'm not sure if there's a misunderstanding or what. Because it was fine for me.
Don't.
It's also what you see in the clip that you posted there, is that's what they're doing.
Don't.
Keep in
Is
mind,
that-
keep in mind in that. No, keep in mind in that clip they're using tank LB.
Yes.
There's a
That's because the hammer-
mega small
It's not
safe
for the
spot
dodges
that I
on the
see.
side, it's for the hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Let me see if I can clip this. So we're gonna take both.
The
We're gonna take all 4 of the jumps, and then we have to move to a really small safe spot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's tiny.
It's
It's been
puny.
clockwise every time, and the spawn positions have also been fixed.
It's literally
wait, I
this little
see.
Spot.
Is that why we died? Hang on.
Oh my god, it's puny.
I mean, it was small on predation too. It's not new.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me take a screenshot of this safe spot that I'm talking about. You see it in the bottom right.
I think I see why we died. I'm trying to double check.
That should be after the 3rd hit, whatever it is. Do we even know if there's a 3rd and 4th? Are we sure?
Yes.
Okay.
He does it every single time.
But look in the bottom right where Slaya is dead in there.
Yeah.
So
That's toxic.
we took the jump at about 3-ish on the wall, and then you would just move clockwise and go past the orb. And then be on the wall.
Yeah, directly between the orbs.
Yeah, so like in
Similar
game,
to
in
what,
game right now, we would take the jump here, we would wait for the knight to dash to C, and then after he dashes away, he would go to, I believe, 1 next. After he gets to 1 and the orbs there explode, we would run here, and then we'd all sit on the wall right here and just wait.
This right here,
Arrow.
this like indicator on the arena, like this cross,
And it
like
would be
this
mirrored
dark-
on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pharaoh, remember how you said for the safe spot on the first mechanic, how you stand between the waymark C and 3? You're basically doing that with the orbs as well. So you're just stopping directly between the orbs.
Huh?
It's a frame of reference thing. You know how on the first mechanic you told everyone stand, if you're on left or right of the triangle safe spots, you stand between the waymarks? Like between C and 3, for example?
No.
If the safe spot is 3?
I don't remember saying
You
that.
didn't say that.
I said relative to the guy.
No, I'm
You stand
talking about it. Ignore me. It's obviously not getting through. Don't worry.
I'm still trying to figure
As
out
long as
why I
people
died to
know-
the second jump.
Could be proximity damage.
Like
3 of us died. He's like complete opposite.
Just big
You don't
damage.
just need mitigation.
opposite and does 65,000.
I think we should just try and get the movement, and if people die, they die.
Try to get as close to the wall as you can too, because maybe he does less damage the further he goes.
Yeah, could be very high fall off. And also, I don't think we had mitt.
I mean, that's kind of what I've been wondering about the tethers on the first mechanic. If we cross them, that gets a little bit extra distance, and maybe that's where the fall off begins. But Slayer has been surviving with light cooldowns anyway.
I even survived.
Yeah. If there's just some healing in between, I think it's fine. Ready? Go.
So,
Hit me, that guy.
I've seen 3 separate groups use tank LB for that mechanic now, and I
Well, I mean, I can guarantee you it's because one group did and everyone else.
Yeah, exactly.
I would like to figure out how to do it without tank LB.
I mean,
for Prog's sake, we can do it, and we can figure out if we
BD.
Hang on.
BD.
We can figure out if we just peel off a little bit of mitigation.
Dodger.
Get ready. Move.
Paladins D.
Mitigation.
That's not good.
I'll see if I can get
Going
both
east.
I know, I got it.
No, yeah.
We're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason someone had 2 that one time is because they both spawned on them. You can't actually take it if you have one.
When you're saying Paladins D, what do you mean?
He's saying that the solo tower is at
D is
the Paladins are
between the Paladins.
Yeah.
So that's I'm orienting myself looking at D if the Paladins are on 1 and 4, for example.
Get ready. Move.
CA. Dodge Earth. This one's really close to us. Move.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 4.
Mitigation.
I'm taking middle tower.
Right.
How'd you guys get
Please
a damage?
don't run through the paladin to your safe spot because that made me fat.
That made you what?
Fat.
Take responsibility for your own actions.
It was literally you.
Wait, it wasn't me.
You ran through my paladin, which meant I couldn't leave until you were gone.
Orient
Oh,
yourself.
sorry,
north
I
a
can't
little bit.
see paladins and some real things.
What?
Big fat mitt, please.
Everything.
Yeah,
you
you'll
might
have
nothing here, actually.
Oh,
no,
you're
you'll
bad.
have troop. I saved troop for this. Okay.
It's different. The Dark Knight is elsewhere.
This is
So I would
5
go.
stack.
I get this.
I looked at the eye.
Okay, it's
Oh
not.
no, we would have gone clockwise
No.
that time.
I went the wrong way.
It's always been clockwise, as far as I can tell. I mean,
Yeah,
I didn't die that time.
I think you wait for the second dash and then you move clockwise to the right before the nearest cardinal on the wall, wherever you're
The
at.
first spot is like right next to you.
Yeah. So like if I had to take one here, I think the safe spot we would have to go to after taking the jumps would be like right here, right?
Yeah, but you have to wait for the orb that's right next to you to explode.
Yeah.
And then you can step
Yeah.
into it.
Yeah, I think it's a 2-step movement. One
Okay.
safe spot, then 2 safe spot.
There's another safe spot beyond that, though, because there's an orb, I think, that appears behind you. They have to keep moving from.
Ah, I wish we didn't fall.
Oh, okay.
And then look at a replay.
Get ready. Move.
One, 3. Dodge Earth.
Ready.
Move.
Move.
Paladins 3.
Mitigation.
Taking middle tower.
Right.
Get fucked up.
Oh, we've got that
It's
down,
really
you guys.
caused
Nice job.
problems.
Yeah, I'm really proud of the team on that.
So clean.
I'm making Zephyr God.
Thanks.
Nature's man. Implying he wasn't already. Jeff
Thanks.
Ciora wins again.
Big Met, please.
Come on,
Yeah.
Andrew here.
I use the Addle.
That won't do anything.
I know.
This is very different.
There's too many that...
Yeah, this is what I talked about with the flat.
It's fine. It's fine.
I know how to dodge this. Wait, and then
Maybe that one was the other way. That
No,
that looked
so-
like...
Was that
I
counter-
can tell you
was
what's
that
happening.
counterclockwise?
We can't just go behind the Dark Knight. I don't think.
Well,
I think there
the
has to be
first
some
safe
wiggle
spot is not behind, but it's to the left or right,
It's-
and I think it
Yeah,
depends.
it's dodgeable all
Actually,
the same,
wait,
but it's
it
faster one
depends.
way and it's slower the other way.
It depends on where the Dark Knight is. I think. Where was it just now? Because I think if it's 1 and 3,
I don't think the
and
Dark
it's
Knight.
clockwise. If it's 2 and 4, which I think it was that time, it's anti-clockwise.
Dark Knight was at 3.
I don't think the Dark Knight
Oh, was it?
necessarily matters where it's positioning, but if wherever we're gonna
Okay.
go on opposite inner cardinals, we need to look at the dashers in the middle, and I think it depends
Yes.
on whether their back is facing you on your side or if their front is facing you on their side.
Do you see the little quick paint that I posted? That's just of like where the stacks are behind
where?
them. It's in
where'd you
the
post
channel.
In
It's
King
in
Golden?
the strat channel.
So the only reason that positioning matters so much is the distance between the two parties. If you're not that far across, you're just dead. Also, the damage taken is a huge fall off. Like, you have to be right against the edge of the wall, both sides.
Well, if that's the case, then yeah, that does change. Which direction you'll be rotating pretty severely.
Like, I just checked, or I just watched another poll happening as I was talking, and they're like making a habit of going directly against the wall, both sides.
Yeah.
That's where the safe spots are anyway from the dashes, so there's no reason not to be. I mean, from the orb explosion.
Is it just
I just assume it's kind of like Titan, where like here is death, but like here is like super safe kind of thing.
I kind of want to pull again and keep trying.
I just looked at a clip, so I have an idea. I think it's worth testing.
Now, like aside from the fact that you have to be right up against the wall, it's a matter of deciding like what are the.
It's gonna depend on if the dasher has their back to you or not. I'm like 99% sure.
Is it random whether they go clockwise or
Ready?
against?
Ready? Move. They have. It is random. I think they went the other way that time. And so what I'm thinking is you just want to follow the one that dashes in front of you, basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now.
Yeah.
BD. I'm getting really close to the wall, Slayer. Move.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C.
Mitigation.
Right?
Mid.
Felt like it left.
I need to stop letting that fucking last creep out get me. That's all I keep doing. Yeah, I just
That's
keep
okay.
letting that last little
Because it
expansion
expands,
get
yeah.
me. Just gotta remember that there's not as much space there as I think.
It's fine. We're doing really consistent at that mechanic.
Check your food.
Okay. All good.
Okay.
Let me just put my eyes in my stomach.
What?
Oh.
Nice. Really dedicated. How?
Gotta see the food.
Ready? Move.
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 Did Exo steal his cape from Thornton?
2-4.
4, 2.
Dodge Earth.
Ready?
Move. Paladins 3.
Oh my god, I'm
Jesus,
trolling.
Oh,
I'm fucking trolling.
go again.
Did
I
you,
like
just
the,
shoot, did you
I like
shoot
this
all of us
move
with
away
that?
from the microphone there.
Yeah, I cringed so hard that I
Masterful.
took damage in real life.
Yeah, he cringed. He
I
went
like
oh
fucking
my
slapped my
God.
desk. I rolled my eyes and like leaned back. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't have any excuse for that.
I just like the sound effect of going, oh my god.
Yes. I'm really disgusted when I make those mistakes. I'm getting tired of it.
Well, luckily, we're only going for another...
Get ready.
4 hours.
Move.
And we can get some sleepy. For our old man Pharaoh. The power is mine. BD. Get close to the wall again. Dodge Earth.
Ready?
Move.
Move.
Paladin C.
Mitigation.
East.
In the middle.
Wait, where's the
I'll
Mid?
go right.
Left.
Fira! Yeah.
I think that was a shield bash.
Yeah.
No, I know.
No, I was just saying for everyone.
This might help someone, but I've just figured out a really easy way for myself to find the safe spot, which is I just start at A, and then I just start rotating until I find one. And there's enough time to cover all 4 waymarks.
That
I'll
does
suggest
not
you
work
do
for
that.
me, my friend. That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
I
just
tried at
saying
the start.
It might help someone. I'm just saying it might be useful for someone. Works for me.
Nah, Whoops' call out is carrying me.
But yeah, that's also a warning.
Just calling
to
out the
everyone.
marker of
Ready?
where they are
Ready?
is making these.
Move.
Not ready.
Yeah, it's also a warning to my side that I'm probably going to get to the safe spot later than most. But I will get there eventually.
Hi.
Oh wait, is he not here?
I had to let my housekeepers out.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm alive.
That explains
You're
that.
just in time. 2C, 2C, I think.
What?
Wait, that's not a real call.
Fucking AC?
Wait, this worked. Wait,
Well,
where, oh, you went to the wrong team.
A lot more than that happened.
My excuse is I was focusing on healing him up. Not trying to troll, it's really fun to heal someone from dead as you're doing that.
Especially the person doing your callouts. Ready? Move.
That's a lot of guys.
That's why it's a guide tet.
Which one is your guys' Night Sona?
ED.
Arrow? Oh.
What?
Ready? Dead?
Ow. My eyes were
I think we
broken.
are become die.
Did I do something wrong?
You were invisible to my eyeballs. I was like, where is he?
Standing.
Fucking blended in. I'm gonna put a striped vest on you.
Stop thinking about guys.
Sorry. Drink your water.
Yeah, ready? Move.
The power is mine. Fucking, I don't know, man.
Over there. Ready? Move.
Paladins 1.
Mitigation.
Uh-oh. I'm
Oh
dead.
boy. Oh, why do you keep doing this to me, Revenge? Dead team.
And find Thorgan in time.
Man, Zev, let me drink some water.
What?
No.
Dude,
water.
I've been drinking water.
Move.
I mean, you don't have
You
to
don't
do
need to
damage.
do your rotation. Just
I haven't
just chill.
been pressing my buttons in this entire phase.
Yeah,
Don't
just
worry about
chill and take it easy and just work on the mechanics. Don't worry about DPS. I zero GCD'd my opener.
As a wise man once said, relax and take notes.
Yeah, don't feel bad about chilling out for a bit.
it. You know
Don't
a lot
type
of
that
wise
on
men.
Discord.
AC.
Do not type that on Discord. Gift search.
This is not.
Someone is missing.
Oh, Dad.
Hey, happy.
Please don't stand on me.
Dead.
Sorry, we were talking a bit much there. I was literally drinking water when you said, "Let me drink water." That's why I said something
Sorry,
because
sorry.
it was a coincidence. As long as you move for the first thing, you can just chill at the side of every pole.
Are you drunk yet?
Awesome. I'm gonna pull from over
Just simply don't need water.
Oh, water is pretty important. You get a headache.
here. I'm going for the sneak attack, guys.
Okay, do you want to
Okay.
pull again, but let him see how close he can get from behind?
Okay.
Get ready to pull. Get ready. We're gonna
Yeah.
pull. All right, go.
The sneak attack.
Back.
You just punch both of the healers
You ready?
in the face.
I don't care, dude.
And killed Valor.
Oh!
And,
And
Whoops.
Guys.
Guys, stop trolling, please.
Just get them up and try to do it.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're all good here.
We're fine. It's BD.
Mid.
Ready? Move. Mitigation.
Mid.
I'll take
I'm
right.
going right.
Okay, I'll go left.
Me right. Me right.
Quagga.
Actually, it's Quagga.
Quagga.
Wait, is it actually Quagga?
No.
Oh, I took the boss. Help.
Oh, you're getting healed.
Don't worry, I'll beat his ass.
Oh,
he can't take the cleaves now.
No, they swapped.
Yeah, Slayer's got them. Slayer's got them. It's okay.
I made sure to
It's
get
actually not
Slayer
a bad
in.
Omega Slayer.
Okay, get ready. Eyes open.
Can we use Tank LB here just for the sake of it before the damage?
If I am in the right place, I will try.
Yeah.
I'll try and do this all.
Go the other way, Slayer. Look away. Oh, I'm stuck looking at the eye.
Oh, I moved just
That-
too far.
That is
Yeah,
it.
yeah, maybe
That's it.
Zeph, you need to
Like deep
follow
ass
them.
go on.
What
Yeah,
the
the problem
fuck?
there was
Focus on this first.
How?
Learn. Like, learn what you're seeing.
I'm learning.
there was a knockdown.
Oh my god, there's so
I
much
can't
learning.
see. I'm blind.
Those are the meteor.
Okay,
the meteor
so-
drops from the T9.
we do the what was it? The two behind, one across, right?
So
On your left and right, if the dasher on your side is facing your stack, you go clockwise. If he's facing away, you go counterclockwise.
maybe we're thinking of the same thing, but I waited for him to dash across us and then followed him.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I would have done if
Well,
I didn't animation lock myself
You
staring.
need to
at
be
an eye
really
with
on the
Gabby.
wall, though. You need to be
Yes.
like here.
So like for example, our group was right here, and we took our jump here, and the dasher that was on, let's say, somebody have these saved? I'll save them.
You
Also-
should save them too, man.
The person who was marked being on the wall made a huge difference in damage,
Yeah,
even with the LBS.
let's say we were taking our one over here. The knight was on B and he was facing towards us. We waited for him to dash to C, and then as soon as he dashed away from C, we just walked like this, and then just waited here, and that was the whole end of the mechanic. That was it.
Yeah, that's what Pharaoh and I have been saying as well.
And it's
the same
it's
thing.
just
The
mirrored on
problem
the
is,
other
what
side.
if they dash
I think
toward you?
if
Like,
they're-
what if he goes to C and then to B? You would then
He
instead
doesn't-
go
it
to the
doesn't do
right.
that.
I think it doesn't matter
It doesn't do
because
that.
Doesn't?
nothing is exploding near you anyway.
It's
I think
you
you can
just have to
afford
check
wait
if the
until we
guy
get
on your
close.
side. So like if I were taking my group over here, and the dasher on our half of the arena was B, all that matters is if this B guy is facing us or if he's facing away from us. If he's facing towards A or facing towards C. C is being towards us. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So if he's facing away, what are you
I
going
think
to do?
I haven't tested it, but I would assume you would go like this and you would stop here.
So if he's facing away, you go anti-clockwise.
Yeah, I think you go
If
kind
he
of clockwise.
faces
if
at
he's
you, you
facing
go
away, and if-
clockwise. Is what you're thinking?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'll test that out. Facing at.
It
is
definitely
clockwise.
works if he's facing towards us if we go clockwise on the wall.
The thing I'm thinking is you don't need to move until they dash across your face because no one has charged near you until that point.
The second dash is when you need to start
yeah.
moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my own thing, but I think we should just see it. Do what you want. If it works, then clip it and we'll learn from it.
Do you want to go over at all the second part of that, or no?
Do you want what? Sorry.
Do you want to go over that second part at all?
No.
Fuck
No, there's no
we
point.
we didn't have any people alive.
If you want to write something real quick about it, I would like to read it while I'm learning this.
I'll just work on it between pulls.
Yeah. We might have a
Like,
short
I'm not-
break soon
I'm
if
not
people burn out
pressing-
too hard anyway.
No, it's fine. I'm not pressing buttons, so I'm just doing it between.
Are we ready?
pulls, or
My
during
gear's at
pulls.
4%, by the way.
Oh, okay. I've just been sitting on a
This
countdown.
this
for
lockout's
ages.
almost
Are we
done
good?
anyways.
Man, it sucks raiding with alts that don't repair. Not that it matters.
It won't really be an issue after this lockout. We're progging
No.
further now.
Yeah, the later you get into the fight, the less of an issue it is, so I don't care.
But yeah, I'm sorry. After 3 ultimates, I didn't know it would have its fucking checkpoint.
Until you spend a whole instance wiping out on dolls.
I'm never gonna prog again without the repair now that I know this happens.
You ready? Move.
I'll give it to you that I don't think anyone expected a checkpoint.
Yeah, I think if you would have told people there was a checkpoint, they'd laugh at you.
Yeah.
I literally would have had crafters max if I knew.
before.
2.
Dodge Earth.
You ready? Move.
Paladin.
Mitigation.
I'll take middle tower.
Left.
God damn, they're good.
Feels so satisfying doing that correctly.
Yeah, it's actually a very cool mechanic. I like it.
I almost feel like you should save your passage for the jump slam. Like
That's only gonna hit like quarter of the range.
Yeah, but we over mitigate that AoE.
Yo mama.
But I can. Don't
Big
know
mint,
if it's
please.
worth it. I'm doing it.
Big mint, please.
I'll go this way, side.
So I believe my group goes counterclockwise.
Anti-clockwise.
Here. Yeah, I think on the wall. Wait for the second one. There you go.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, it was
blade start moving.
Oh my
No,
god,
we would've-
if you RP walk, you run at the
Yeah,
right
you
speed,
literally
by the way.
take
That
the-
was actually going to be my strat, Pharaoh.
So what Whoops said is correct.
Yeah, you
I
take the
just
small
tested it.
one. If he's facing away from you, you take a small one, and then you have to take another step.
But, Pharaoh, I wanted to do the same thing, I just wasn't sure when to start the walk.
Fucking RP walk.
I was stutter stepping to where I was moving at RP walk speed.
Yeah.
So if you just ERP walk, you'll do it right.
If he's facing you, it's super easy. If he's facing away from you, you gotta go counterclockwise and take 2 safe spots instead.
So for the people behind him that time, we would have gone counter, but we would have waited slightly because there was an orb directly next to us, and then we would have gone to the next crevice and waited. I think that was
he
movement
dashed.
from what I saw.
He dashed across our face straight away.
ERP walk.
Yeah. Go again. I think
Yeah.
the more we see it, the better.
Yeah. I'm gonna try ERP walking this time to see how it works. I'm not even joking.
What did he say?
Yeah, that's what I was planning on trying. Get ready.
Preemptively
Move,
muting.
move.
Go dodge right. Oh my god.
Why are you jumping around?
I was doing the thing where you talk and AFK brain, so you just jump around.
Jump around.
Nobody said anything about jumping around.
Yeah, no.
AC.
Oh, it is AC.
Getting close to the wall. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
I went a little early. Sorry, Revenge.
East.
I'm going to take.
I'll get the
this
right
tower.
tower.
I'm
Left.
taking.
The right.
No, I've got right. I'm in it with HD.
Alright, that's good. I'm too slow anyway.
Fucking great job, guys.
XD.
God, I'm so slow.
Oh,
I got to
can do
kill
that with a
Revenge,
dash now.
and we still keep going. This is the best pull ever.
I gotta fucking murder you before this ends.
What?
God, I'm so slow. Help.
Now you know how it feels when you just
How long does that last?
Like 30 seconds.
a long time.
Focus.
Okay, focus.
Mint, please.
Sanctity. Two behind, one across.
Look away from the eyes. Oh, we're looking right at one-on-one.
Oh, that was.
It was
he
the other
facing
way.
away.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was
the other
the
way
other
around.
Wait, I was right. Yeah, it was clockwise that time.
I went with the dodge, the dash direction. He dashed across our face, so I followed him. The problem is, I died to something else.
We died to the paladin dashing on us.
The jump?
No, the
The
paladin.
jump? Or...
The actual like the dudes are dashing around with the bright
Oh.
sphere dashed right on
There's
top of us.
4 different potential
Oh,
dodges
so we need
there.
to. We need to not be there then.
It was his third dash. We just needed to be faster.
Okay, so we need to be out of there sooner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for me, I actually moved like somewhat fast clockwise, and I dodged everything. I think my whole team died though.
I guess I'm being told to perish.
Oh.
Maybe just TBN and cover me, and I'll crit Adlo deploy myself.
Ready? Move.
Let me see if I can survive the mechanic. I'm gonna die to a fucking tower, dude.
Yeah? No, you're not gonna make it to the tower.
The towers,
Maybe.
The towers deal
Yo,
5K.
put everything on me right now.
Just cover him.
Wait, but we won't survive.
Oh wait, why'd I
the
do it
next
already?
thing.
Oh yeah,
You don't
he
need
said
me to
quad.
survive.
Oh wait, you're here. Okay, yeah.
BD. Okay, if this kills me, we can't prog. Alright. I died to 9,000.
I don't. Yeah, but a bunch of people died. So, but I guess yeah.
I died to 9,000.
Pain.
Fucking stupid.
A realm reborn.
We minted that so well, but oh no, not 9,000.
Not enough.
I'm sorry.
The problem is to get that last 5,000 off, you have to throw a lot more mid at it.
Just one more shield, maybe.
Oh, if you have shields, then yeah. But if it's percentage based, then it's really hard to knock that down.
Alright, I'm repairing.
Washroom.
Yeah, I need to bio blaster.
Gross.
Take a quick break, guys.
No.
Done.
Be back at what time am I looking at? 20 past.
6 minutes.
Damn, that's quite.
Yeah, you got like
bio
5 or
blaster.
6 minutes.
Go.
Take I mean, it's a blaster, not a fucking not tower defense. Remember?
For anyone who's not going AFK, I'd recommend watching Arthur's POV. They're doing the mechanic pretty correctly.
I recommend you suck these nuts, Revenge.
Ooh.
All right, man.
Gotta.
So if it's just listed exactly whether we go clockwise or anti, if someone figures that out, we'll all be fine, I think.
I go stretch my legs. Be right back.
Okay, so I think we are gonna have to. Yeah. Wait, have we been using tank LB?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna have to not use it. I think.
Uh-oh. Very ominous and cryptic.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I assume the same thing, but
I mean, it's pretty it's clear from the beginning of this fight, they don't want you to cheese LB anything. They're like, people are probably going to try and cheese build LB at the start, so we're only getting them 2 bars.
I go look at the weapons.
Oh yeah, I need to check as well.
Whomst. I guess it's on the raid side, probably.
Totem and Sundry? Yeah, Totem and Sundry.
Was it a lookout point there? What the hell? Dragon Song.
Oh. To be honest, like a lot of people don't like it.
I don't like
them,
these. These are ugly.
I don't know. I think I like them better than Alexander, to be honest. Or the Dark Knight one, at least.
Oh, dude, the Dragoon one's so ugly.
Wait, let me check. Oh, true.
Dude.
Ninja's not too bad.
These are so ugly. They look dirty. These look like dirty old relic weapons.
They are from Heavensward.
They are from a dirty old man. I mean,
and his friends.
Yuck. Oh, the Black Mage one has cool flames on the end. That's pretty neat. Oh, the book has flames on it too. That's kind of cool. Damn, don't tell me that there's not a single one that looks all right. Man. That sucks. I don't like any of them. Oh well. The title's dope. That's all I need, baby. I'm gonna chug a bunch of water right now.
That didn't sound like water chugging.
It is when your mouth is full. Did you do that thing where they squeeze the whole bottle and they drink it in like 8 seconds?
I can do that.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, one day. Not today.
Right now.
I'm too powerful. All right. Let's do this shit. Okay. Just out of curiosity, has one of you tried to actually raise Archifant?
Stop.
No.
It was untargetable when his HP at 0.
You sure?
I've been told that you can mitigate him before that he starts taking damage, but you can't heal.
Cover him in home gang.
I mean, I guess Zeph can try to cover him if he wants to, but don't let it fuck up a pull.
If party only effects work on him, then that's like a definite thing that they made it possible to do. So like it's something you have to do to clear the fight.
Yeah, I'm sure they totally wanted us to bring Paladin. He has a shield, we have shields.
Yeah, it seems questionable at best, but I mean, he's up to try it. He hasn't said anything though. I don't even know he's back.
I'm here. What? I'm literally
What?
pulling the boss. What are you talking about?
Revenge
You
is being
haven't
a dick.
talked.
He's been playing.
He's talking with his actions.
Gotta focus up, you know?
Figured he
Stack?
was muted or something.
No.
Spread.
Down with you.
Look around.
West. On the paladin. On the warrior.
Look around. Check your partner.
Be done with you.
That's your silence. Stack them up. Watch their health. In. I've got this silence. Keep them even.
The way he faces when he does that, it's so annoying.
I can always make it face north if you want.
Tank healer melee ranged.
Heals next. Melee's go. Range go.
And this is the part where Revenge and Happy get killed.
Okay.
I mean, it literally doesn't matter, so yeah.
I know, but it's like every pull I try and save you, it's too fucking hard.
You know, when you say that, I'm not convinced you're trying to save me.
I was, dude. It was like, I would have to lustrate you each like 2 or 3 times. I just can't do it. I already used everything.
I'm just
Apply-
used to it.
By the way, single target party only abilities do not work on Harshavon at any point.
Yeah.
I tried to counter him.
And the heals are instantly.
Oh
not
shit,
effective
maybe we should try rescuing
against
him.
HP.
I feel like bad things are gonna happen if we
Is
get...
it possible to kill
rescues
the
party only,
boss
wouldn't work.
before he dies?
No shot.
I'm gonna
That
need
would be
you all
so
to
much
stop.
damage.
Man.
And you instantly die when you leave the circle? Is that?
Yes.
I almost think it's like actually just the biggest waste of time pursuing trying to save that guy.
No, you know what I'm afraid of now? Like, we're gonna have to save him, and then we're gonna have to keep him alive throughout the entire fight.
No, there's no
Maybe
way.
it's been-
I'm almost
fuck.
certain that's bait. I'm almost
It
certain
is.
that is bait.
Because, you know, listen, they're not gonna be like, oh, you didn't do that right. Restart your whole fucking instance.
Yeah, exactly. You
Ready,
have to
ready,
soft
ready.
lock
Move,
into it.
move.
Boom!
I can-
Yeah, that's what
Okay,
happens.
I agree with you guys. It's a red herring. Let's stay focused though.
But what if we're the
More
first
like an
team to do
azure
it?
herring.
What if we're the first team to do it?
Do what? There's nothing to do.
Save Harshavon? That'd be awesome as shit.
Now you can die.
What's
see.
your problem?
I never got attached to him as a character.
Bitch.
He probably didn't get the hand job scene.
What?
Ready?
You probably missed
Move.
My fucking. So,
Sorry, I turned
We
myself
have two
trying to
dead.
res.
Well, you're gonna have
Yeah.
to. Oh no, this is not gonna work.
I
think, 'cause
close
of the
my
stat.
eyes and pretend we're okay.
My tether disappeared as well.
I was literally just following you around because I saw the fate that was about to play out.
No, I go for that res like
Yo,
almost
Kai Wolf,
because otherwise
the 20 gifts. Thank you very much.
it's not winnable. and,
Holy
like,
smokes.
turns myself around.
Holy heckin' smokes! Holy frickin' crap!
Maybe we have to enter the fight from his grave so his ghost can follow us the whole time. Can we all just meet and court this real quick?
Wait, Harshathon dies?
That would be absolutely ridiculous.
Wait, he is a grave?
No!
Yes. Wow, this guy. Ready? Move.
Oh, that rock up on a hill?
Yes. Yeah, the
Has
Dwayne
he
on the
killed
hill. My favorite movie.
Three one.
1-3.
Yeah.
Dodge to the earth.
I should have moved away from you. I should have let you take one.
Those.
I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah.
Blah.
Are you guys running VPNs okay?
Nope.
Uh-huh.
I'm not using one today.
I might actually turn one on.
Exit lag has been pooping out lately.
I haven't used my VPN at all today.
I kind of need
One's
it
been
with my,
fine. Ready?
with my latency.
Ready? Move.
Move!
So
Do that when people are talking.
Yeah.
Move! AC? Air conditioning? Get away from me. Dodge Earth.
Bing. Move.
Paladins 1.
Mitigation. I'll take right tower.
This isn't where I'm supposed to be.
I'll get mid revenge. Oh, okay.
No, it's
Yeah,
good.
I was afraid of you calling where the towers were and then just running to one by accident because you're already saying it out loud. And I think that's what just happened.
Man, there's like so many noises going on, and then I just hear Red go, ah!
His death scream is so loud.
The voices!
The voice is in my head.
Ready? Move.
The power is mine! 1-3. Dodge Earth.
Ready?
Move.
Move.
Paladin C.
Mitigation.
Going left.
Right. Watch out.
Look away from the eyes. There's one right on one. Be careful.
You should get closer to the wall.
Oh.
So, I had to turn around because I saw 6 people going
yeah,
one way.
we are being hit by one of the paladins. Just by standing there.
Have we determined that every single time the number is on a tank and a DPS?
No, I think we had one instance where both tanks had it.
I have an idea. We scratch where the Dark Knight is, and we simply just put Group 1 in front of one of the dashers, and Group 2 in front of the other dashers.
You mean behind?
You're behind, whatever.
Well, he
But
just
don't you have
one-shot you when he
proximity?
jumps because he does
Yeah,
so much
don't
fucking
you-
damage.
Yeah, don't you need proximity from the Dark Knight? That's why we were doing the numbers, I thought.
Have we confirmed that? Does he do proximity?
I don't know.
damage?
I'm pretty sure
Or does he just
does,
crank back
but
and forth?
I could be wrong. I mean, we can.
I mean, if we
try
do
something
number
else.
one, we could try number 1 on the Dark Knight and see if they immediately blow up, see if that makes a difference.
I don't see how we made an error with our choice, though. Did we do something wrong? Because I just dodged the wrong way.
So I
I
think
was too slow.
we need to orient ourselves in a way where we can guarantee a safe dodge from where we're taking our stacks.
That was if we went clockwise there, we would have been fine.
I think there's a pattern in which
group were you?
going directly behind and directly
I was behind
across
him.
doesn't work. But
I was too as well. I didn't see it.
And there was a safe spot right here, like just to the left of us, as the first safe spot.
Yeah. Where was the second one though?
Further left.
It was clockwise though, and he was the one on our side was facing away from us, so it was inconsistent.
I don't think the facing matters.
So what?
Which
does
is why
matter?
we died on a couple. The last pull of the last lockout, or the second last pull.
What do we look?
Was he was facing, and I did what you said, and it actually killed us. Instead, it was the other way. And that
Yeah,
was when
so-
Zeph said he looks at where they dodge, like what direction he dodges from us. I don't fully understand it yet, but I do think I do see a safe spot every time I die. It's just how do I always find it is the tricky part.
Yep.
give me a minute before you pull, please.
Okay.
Would it benefit us for me to get a couple clips of really clean second trios, like from start to finish?
Sanctity. Call it sanctity.
Sanctity? Is that what that cast is?
Yes. The first one is
They're not
strength.
trios, man.
First one is strength. The second one is sanctity.
You can call it second guy Ted.
Call it sanctity. It's the name of the cast.
More like sus titty.
I'm gonna slap you, punk.
Here, actually, let me just link this, because if you go through, like the past hour's worth of stuff is pulls through that mechanic. But that group is cleanly doing it every time. So it's good to get a couple of looks at it, but they're starting slightly offset from the Dark Knight.
If you forgot to.
You didn't include a timestamp.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't? Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking. It was right near the end. I was looking at more recent polls.
Yeah, it's the other one that's weird than the one I just saw. Because this is, I mean, the first one I saw was exactly what we said we were doing anyway.
I have no idea what you guys are looking at right now.
I'm looking through just a VOD of some polls of a team that's consistently
I
linked it in the channel.
Think-
I mean, it's just a whole VOD.
I'm not. It's fucking scrolling through that shit. What?
I mean,
I
it's
think
just
we
the most
pull
recent
again and we
cast.
just keep trying because I feel like we're on the cusp of someone figuring out how to do it. I think it's not any one of the things we've said. I think it has to do with where they're facing might tell whether they're going to jump clockwise or counter, and then pre-positioning to follow them after their first jump. I think it's more something like that.
Whoops, might have
because
said it already. I'm agreeing with you. I didn't quite understand what Whoops was saying earlier, but I think if the one that's closer to you is facing you, they're going clockwise.
Oh, wait.
Which means you go clockwise.
Hold on.
The thing is, they face they don't face straight at a wall. They face angled at a wall, which implies where they're going to be spinning around the arena. I don't know if I described that well. You know what I mean, Zeph?
What I posted is exactly what you're saying, yeah?
Let me
posted
see.
where?
Yeah,
in
that's
King Thornton channel.
That's basically what they do.
Yeah. So if you're looking at the one that's closest to you, from that angle,
yes,
then they would go.
You see how they're they're on that circle in the middle, but he's facing A, so he's rotated slightly clockwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's looking to go clockwise.
They jump
which
north.
means go
They jump north and south, and then they jump to the opposite sides inner cardinal. Like they make a triangle. Each one is what they do.
Yeah. Is the Dark Knight always spawn in the same place?
No.
No.
I think where the Dark Knight spawns is irrelevant. We don't even know if it's proximity damage yet.
There's an easy way to find out. We can just reverse the numbers. One goes to Dark Knight, two goes away.
If we
And
can,
they
if we can
take
just
more damage,
straight up
obvious.
split the 1 and the 2 marker, and then do safe dodges like guaranteed every time, that just makes it so easy.
My issue is how does determining if it's proximity or not help us? Do you want
Let's
to
just do
completely
consistent
change where we're
positioning,
starting?
because the Dark Knight's not always
'cause
relative to the two
right
knights in the same
now, we're
direction.
positioning based off where the Dark Knight is, which doesn't doesn't necessarily put us in a good spot to dodge. But if we can start wherever we want, comparative to where the guys are going to start dashing, then we can start in a spot every single time that's going to have a super easy dodge.
Right,
And
you
just
wanna
forget about the
position
Dark
yourself
Knight.
in a way that's behind the guy dashing, right? Not the Dark Knight. You want to put yourself
Or
behind.
you want to be in front of one so that you can chase him to whatever he dodges to first.
Every clip I've seen, they're basically doing the same thing we are, except they're adjusting their second. They start adjusting as they're in their spots. They're still relative to the Dark Knight. So I'm not sure, because earlier in our prog we got fucking absolutely blitzed by standing near the Dark Knight with whenever he was dashing. He did like a stupid amount.
Can we try doing one where we just swap the 1 and the 2?
We can, but I.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'll be
Just
obvious,
rule it out.
and then we can put that to bed.
Yeah.
Just do 1 to Dark Knight, 2 opposite.
1
And
behind the
we'll
Dark Knight,
see.
2 across.
Yeah.
Just see what happens.
So exactly what we've been doing the other polls.
Opposite.
Yeah.
Opposite.
We've
1,
been
2 to
putting,
Dark
we've been
Knight.
putting 1
Flipping
far.
the numbers.
Now we're putting
1 close. Just
1
to see if you
close.
take an obtuse amount of damage. It'll be really obvious if it's wrong.
Okay.
And then
I
if
feel
the
like
one
we
group
did
doesn't
that
die on this poll
originally.
when they're really close
Get
to the
ready,
Dark Knight,
get ready for mechanic. Get ready. Move.
if the one group doesn't die when they're really close, then we can just put the light parties wherever we want at the start of that mechanic.
We can just do fixed 1 and 3 because I think those are always safe starting spots.
Yep. And then just easy dodge. This is spring. 1-3. Dodge to the earth.
Ready?
Move.
Move.
Paladins A.
Mitigation.
Right.
Okay, I will go left.
Towers.
Take a
Yeah,
little
just
close
because
right
it took me a while to get to my spot.
What's up?
You're a little close to me, but it might
I've
have
never been
possibly
this far off. You mean You mean
shouldn't
not
have
off the
been
wall?
in line.
No, Zeph. It's because I delayed you because you
Yeah,
waited for me to cross.
yeah. I had to do it. Yeah, that's probably what it was.
That's all
I
it
had to do a
was.
loop around Happy. Yeah. Okay.
I could just stand forward to be safe and call my spot
No.
anyway.
I think what Happy said is correct. It wasn't either of our fault.
Yeah, it just snapshotted like at a weird spot because of his time getting in.
Ready? Move.
Strength. Two, 4. Dodge the earth.
Get ready.
Move.
Move.
Paladins 2.
Mitigation.
I'm taking middle.
Left.
You're alright.
Sorry, that's my
which
bad.
one was he? Oh.
I'll just do right because Fira's trying to do it based on priority. I shouldn't be messing with that. I just got too used to calling it every time. It's fine, Fira.
Yeah, I just use.
Yeah, it's just the same priority. Call's just reassuring, but yeah, that was all that was.
Get ready. Move.
Got it.
Strength. 1/3. Dodge earth.
Ready. Move.
Paladins 4.
Mitigation.
Right.
Get middle.
Towers.
God, that's horrifying being in that tower. It looks like I'm about to get killed. Alright, as you said, one is being on the or
One
behind the
one directly behind the Dark Knight, 2 across. Yeah. Just see how much damage the one group takes.
I believe they're going anti-clockwise. Which means we would all go anti-clockwise after the first hit.
Yeah, 400,000 for all of us.
Proximity.
Yeah, so
then.
what I said, I just noticed. So do that.
So
You-
one,
you can
so
tell
one
what way
has
they're
to
gonna
be
dash.
far across.
I actually did the movement. I managed to do both safe spots if you want. the
Nice.
clip. I died to the damage, but my body was in the safe spot.
Yeah.
So are we
I
just
think,
chasing where the guy dodges to
Yes,
on our half
that's
of the
what they're
arena?
doing in all the clips.
We just-
You can see. So I'll do a quick paint to show. It'll just take me 1 second.
So one chases right after the guy dashes away. 2 has to wait till 2 hits, and then they have to chase.
Okay.
And then you also have to be against the wall, and there's these like things along the wall. See these like beams that reach towards the wall right here.
Mhm.
A bunch of these are good indicators. You just have to remember which ones.
And I guess there's no reason to not just be on the wall for both.
You want to be as far as you can. I'm showing a it's a shitty MS Paint, but it's I made arrows showing how they face when they spawn.
Yeah.
And that's how you determine which way you're going to be running later.
Yeah.
And you can
I mean, you
cheat
can-
a little bit toward that on the wall before they start going.
Yeah, I mean, if you... the drawing that Revenge put just above that, you can just figure out their rotation by drawing a circle. Or just tracing a circle on the way they're facing. Oh, hang on, let me put the clip in so you can see. It'll show all the safe spots and movement. I just died to a double bonk while I was doing it.
Let me look at it real quick.
Yeah, I'm watching this too.
Because even though I know which way to go, I want to make sure I'm going to do the actual dodge correctly.
So he was facing us.
Yeah. You want to really stutter step. Okay. I think I'm good.
Step. Step. Yeah. Easy.
We good?
We cool?
All right.
This mechanic has so much to think through because we're just gonna die once we solve this.
There's the next bit, yeah.
AC.
No, yeah.
Dodge Earth.
Ready?
Move. Paladin's B.
I can't
Oh, no.
reach her.
That's too many powers to cover.
That's too many then.
Oh, she's all the way out there.
Yeah, that her corpse.
Okay.
I dodged
I
that
see.
way, and the corpse killed me.
Damn!
That's what I was trying to reach, and I couldn't.
Yeah. I didn't realize when you died, it just pushes you all the way out like that.
That's why I get distracted a lot of the pulls if someone dies.
Uh,
You have to go so far to raise them.
okay.
Watch your mouth, man.
Get ready.
No.
Ready? Move.
Can't see shit.
Open your eyes.
Okay. AC.
AC.
Dodge Earth. Move. Paladin's B.
Mitigation.
Wrong side, Pharaoh.
Lost the tower.
Oh.
Blah.
I heard B as D.
You crazy.
Ah.
Next time I'll say dick.
There we go.
Or big.
Yeah, B for big.
Yeah. B for bruh.
Now I know why the military doesn't use the alphabet.
Yes. That's why they have the
They
phonetic
just
alphabet.
yell.
Ready? Move.
One, 3.
1, 3.
Let me be clear. Dodge the ear.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 1.
Mitigation.
Okay, right.
Oh, there's
Going left. Oh, no, you're mid. No, no. Okay, no. I'm gonna die anyway. God, I keep getting fucking pinky toed here. I just gotta back up more.
Who's
That's all
playing
I-
footsies with Appy?
Yeah, I'm just playing footsies with these fucking red markers.
question, Pharaoh. Is expedience consistent there?
Trying to be. I'm
Okay.
running it every time I dodge the stone. I pop it. Do you want me to save it?
No, I'll just sprint every time. I was trying to say sprint since you were putting it there, but I don't think I need sprint anywhere else, so it's fine.
I did expedient there.
Oh, I must have missed it. Okay, don't worry. I'll sprint. I think it's okay.
I do it for myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was relying on it to get across the roof in time.
I did use it.
Then all
I'm
of-
surprised you missed
Ready?
it.
Wait, move.
Move.
Oh!
Yeah, I'll just sprint for myself.
As long as you have it for after the thing we're working on.
Yeah. I think it'll be out. That's why I'm saying it should be fine.
AC.
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 Dodge the ear.
What?
My expedient is like right
You
here.
dead, bitch.
Go again.
Never mind.
If you hang out on the wall a lot there, Zeph, you're not gonna get it.
I'm never
I
on
go-
the wall. I'm always
Okay.
in the middle of
Well,
the
I
room.
could do it almost. I do it as close to the middle as I can. I do it
Okay.
on his hitbox ring.
It's fine. I can sprint, I'm pretty sure, without consequence. Ready? Move.
Two four, 2-4, 2-4.
2-4, 2-4, 2-4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins fort.
Mitigation.
I'll take middle tower.
Right.
Remember, we are not doing the corners this time.
Yeah. It's 2 behind.
They're going.
Watch the eyes.
Yeah, they're going counter.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
No, you guys were
So
right.
small.
Yeah, you guys did it. All right, so this you
I
want to
almost
position. It's gonna. I'm not gonna.
Say it really fast.
No.
Rap for me. Go.
There's no
1,
shot.
2, 3, 4.
Get
How do
into
we
the
do it?
outside towers
There's
first.
literally 8 towers.
Oh, yeah, okay. I drop this bait drops ice on your position.
Correct.
What the
Revenge
fuck?
teach, since we're getting that previous thing down.
Yeah. I mean, I don't understand it enough to explain it like in a way that you guys are gonna know it. So just watch the clip that I linked.
Okay.
The VOD I linked. It's gonna help you more to visually see it.
What
I generally
VOD?
know what exists in that. The thing I put in the channel.
Post a timestamp.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's a big ass.
Did you say
VOD.
clip or
I'm not
8-hour
gonna-
VOD of
yeah,
someone else?
I'm
Right.
not gonna.
It's a VOD, but every poll is correct. So it's just like
don't know. Alright, I'll go and get one specifically.
We can also just look at it ourselves while he's doing that. There's ice. There's a weird AoEs on the floor. I'm trying to look at it right now.
Hang on, do you have a clip? What are you looking at?
I'm making a clip. It's
Oh,
taking
okay.
a long load time.
Okay.
So do 4 people in the middle take the inner towers first, and then they get knocked back into the outer ones? Is that right?
Knockback's not till a good bit later.
Yeah, not until later, but like the towers go off at the same time, like after the knockback happens.
It's buffering. I'll post it in a second.
I'm posting a clip of my POV of what just happened in the third guy tet.
It's a second.
Oh, guy tet. I called it dude tet. I was confused.
Why can't we
Couldn't
just
remember.
call it the name of the mechanic?
Here.
Guy tet. Whoops.
No.
This is the
Please stop
mechanic
trolling.
from start to finish that I posted.
Okay.
Is it everyone that's not targeted gets a ice? Because there's fire targeted players. Oh, ice went on fucking everybody. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Ice
on
went
the
on
way you
everyone.
You stack
You're gonna have
between
an orb.
fires.
You'll have an orb in your face, like that's blocking a path. You just move a little bit into that one and stop if you want the correct dodge.
You see
Okay.
those
Okay,
red markers are
okay.
baiting meteors, by the way.
Yeah, and you can't drop them too close to each other, so Mario Kart Revenge.
It's pretty forgiving how close they can be.
Correct. You have
Yeah.
to place them together, or not together, but like along the wall.
And I'm just gonna try and figure out what's going on here.
Are the
And
ice
it's a
puddles
heavens-
randomly baited on people?
No, it's well. So let me find it exactly. I'll find the timestamp. I don't know who it targets specifically, but it's always a DPS plus a tank, DPS plus a healer, DPS plus a stacking in the cardinal.
That's
so they
quite
just
the
put
mechanic.
they just put one pair each between the fire. They each take a tower around the outside, and then the 2 people targeted by the meteors just rotate from
Clockwise.
Yeah.
I think there are 2 towers that are isolated, right? Those are for the meteor players.
Correct.
Yeah.
Or
So
no,
they,
no,
ha-
no.
they
No,
have
the two-
they have 2 tanks standing on like east and west, and they just ate the meteors that get dropped down on them.
The meteors falling only do about 1,000. They just can't stack with each other.
Okay.
And that's why they run in a row.
But yeah, it looks. You see a tank and a healer gets meteor marked.
And then it's a heavens fall at the very end.
Yeah, which you can knock back for this.
Yeah. It's just important to know the timeline of events, really. I think it's mostly just a lot of visual nonsense, but it's not that bad overall.
So are the melees always going to be taking the inside towers?
Not sure yet. It actually looks like
I at least see 3 of the DPS
there's
in
a
there.
row.
Where's
There's
the red
the
mage?
towers around the outside look kind of random, actually. There's a line of 3, and then there's 2 isolated ones.
I can't even figure out how many fucking
Meteor.
towers
I
are in this
think-
mechanic, dude.
I think how it works.
There's 12. I mean,
is-
there's 16. There's
I
8
think
for
how
each
it
side.
works is after you do your pairs in between each fire where you place the ice puddle, you just observe where the towers are, and if it's in your clock, like if the tower is on the outside in your clock, then you continue moving towards the outside to stand in that tower. and if there's no tower on the outside of near your clock quadrant, then you step back inside before you get snapshot.
Yeah, because it's gonna be there later.
So you're saying it's random whether your tower is in or out on your assigned clock position?
It's just like I would always just look for the towers.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah, I would always look for the tower that's on 3. If mine's in the middle first, I stay in the middle. But if it's out first, I go.
They're always in clock.
Yeah.
And what about the second set? There's like, oh, there's none in the middle. Oh, they just wait in the middle until they can get knocked out to their clock.
Yep. So, if you don't have one in your clock for that initial set, you just get ready to get knocked into the one that will be in.
And I'm guessing you need a flex for. Wait, are the tanks taking one while they're running around?
No. No, they're just.
There's 8 at the end. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 8 at the very end.
Yeah, everybody.
So the tanks do need to take one.
That's after.
Well, everyone needs to take one, but they're not running around. They're just.
They take each other's, is what they're doing. I think.
The meteor. No. It's the meteors are being placed around the outside, but there is a set of towers that resolves before all the meteors are placed. Then all the meteors finish getting placed. There's a knockback, followed by all 8 towers on the outside.
Who are the? Okay. So how do we start? How do we start? Let's break this down. What do we do when we first get here?
We can do colors.
We're gonna see a prey, and it's gonna be on probably a tank and a healer, right?
Would appear to be the case.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was on Fura and another tank last time, I think. So what do they do?
Also, everyone move in game.
North and south, maybe? I don't know if it's fixed. Tank north, healer south, we could try. This is only one sample size we're looking at, so...
Yeah, I don't know if there is a reason for why you would start at a certain point for the meteors. I assume that it has to do with there being a tower on the outside that you have to, like, just drive by and soak, but I'm not... I have to rewatch it a few times to determine
Wiggle chat.
So I think what they're gonna have to do, I'm watching this, is there's gonna be either a north-south or an east-west tower at the start, and the meteor guys have to take those ones, and then they run an entire length around the arena afterwards, and then swap.
Right, but there's also 2 other towers on the outside. So I think there's 4 towers in, 4 towers out, from what it looks like, right? Maybe it's 5 and 3. I wish I had.
Yeah, so what happens is there's gonna be a tank and a healer that get marked. They're gonna take the north and south towers, and then the people that are marked are gonna clockwise go around the entire arena, swap towers by dropping the meteors as they run, and then the DPS at that same time are literally just looking for if they need to go in or out first. That's it.
Yeah,
if you're the
and
unmarked
I don't know if it
tank or
helps.
healer, you literally just sit in the same one the entire time.
There's a sword on the field as well that you can use to mark to see where the first set of tower might be.
Yeah, that's actually a super fucking easy mechanic. We can do that like right now. With
Yeah,
what?
Does what I typed in the channel seem okay?
That is exactly what we need to do. It might be on DPS though, so just DPS get ready to possibly be the cardinal ones instead, and then the tanks and healers will have to be the inner cardinals.
So, I guess the only thing I would say before we pull and try to get there is for the pairs for placing the ice. I think you want to do just kind of like tanks and healers rotate into the intercardinal, right?
No, just do colors. So you see
What about the remaining
in your
tank and healers?
in your clock spots? Just look at the colors. So Sleia's on C. I'm on 3. I would move to Sleia on C, and we drop that there. And then since since Sleia's going out,
swap
you
based
just
on
stay
if you
here.
have a meteor or not to put yourself in the right spot on the outside.
Yeah, so because one healer will be going south, which is normally a tank spot. So that tank would just swap with the healer, I guess.
Do we just start with both tanks on one side and both healers on the other side? Like both tanks north?
A, B, healers C, D, maybe. No?
Why no?
You can't. You have to flex based on the markers that you have.
Is it going to be 2 healers?
No, it could be a tank or.
No, I'm saying we
Then what
just
I said
adjust
is fine.
so tanks are A, B, and healers are C, D. Is that okay? So I'll just
Yeah.
well, Slayer just swaps with Pharaoh.
Why do you say CD instead of just C? Do we not know if we need to be west, east, or north, south? What determines that?
Oh no, I'm saying the tanks are A and B, and the healers your new clock spots rather. Because if Slayer gets marked and he goes north, then he's taking my clock spot, and there's no one south. I'm just saying
it would be marked tank A, marked healer C, unmarked tank B, unmarked healer D, is what you're saying, right?
Yes, that's
not
what I'm saying.
both of them beware of both places. It's just you only
I'm
have
just
one.
saying how we can't follow the clock spots we were using before. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying that we use B for the unmarked.
Yeah, I just need to get it in writing so we know what we're doing.
You accidentally wrote tanks twice.
Okay. I'm gonna redo it anyway.
I mean, yeah, so I guess we give that a try. Try and get there.
Just remember there's a big fire donut at the beginning of the towers, so don't go out too quickly. I just looked in the clip.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, it disappears around the same time that you place your ice.
Only be as far out as the markers before the ice goes out, and that's when you need to split up from your partner.
Okay, that's all I have from what I understand so far. Is that?
Yeah, I think we should just see it and see if the markers are consistent with our plan.
And the DPS are just in or out depending on whether their tower is.
I just want
on their
Fear and I
spot
to
or
know
not.
where we're going so we can make it look okay.
Yeah, I think that's all.
I put it in the King Thornton chat, Fira. What you and I do.
Seems like if you're an unmarked taker healer, this mechanic's just literally.
Do you sure
off.
cast if you're already out
If
when
you're
the
out,
knockback happens?
anti-knockback. Yeah,
Okay.
if you're out, anti-knockback.
Or
If
else
you're
he'll-
in, just get knocked into your tower.
If you're out, he's gonna
Okay.
send you into the wall, so you have to arms length.
Revenge? There's a ready check. Are you there?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was watching.
Okay.
We're pulling everyone. I learned a lot.
This I get how this mechanic works. It's just very hard to explain how my brain is processing
Ready?
it.
Ready? Move.
After,
It's actually omega easy.
yeah. On the bright side, after that mechanic, all it is a heal check followed by a mitigation check.
Wait.
And then next phase.
Infinite
Yep.
curve of fight, right?
And then the next
It's over?
phase is also a heal check.
Awesome.
2, 4.
2-4. 2-4.
That's a lot of dead
I'm
people.
walling.
Yeah, we're done.
Oh, yeah. What actually knocks you all the way out?
The Twisty Boys.
The cleave, I believe.
Oh, those cleaves, right, yeah, okay.
Yeah, the people who
The
are
charges,
cleaving
the
across
charges,
arena.
yeah.
Twisty boys.
The Twisty Boys.
After this pull, give me 2.
Okay,
No.
2-second countdown, you got it.
Good one.
Got him.
Makes sense for our team.
Ready?
No.
Move.
Well,
He wasn't ready. Why'd you do that to him?
what the fuck, dude? Toxic rain environment. So we're agreeing to cut off at 13 hours today, no matter how good we're doing, right?
Yes. For the health of our fellow
Literally
members.
for marathon purposes. Okay.
Yeah.
BD.
DB.
I'm totally cool with that, by the way.
Yeah, no, I don't mind.
Dodge.
Ready?
God, that was so close.
Move.
Paladins B.
Mitigation.
I will go right.
I'll take mid.
This is-
Anti-clockwise.
Yes, anti-clockwise. Look away.
Oh, oh fuck! I went too far.
Great fucking job, though, guys. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that was great.
Look around, look around.
I have one.
It's on me. Haps, I'll go this way. I shouldn't be over here.
Hang on a second. Oh, okay, you had that, alright.
So,
Yeah.
what I should have done
Yeah,
was...
Slayer and I are both on. It could just be because of the deaths, I don't know, but. Yes,
Well, the only other person who was dead was a DPS.
Yeah, so...
yeah, I don't know if that
me.
will mess with it or not.
I
Alright,
think...
time to
I think we
wipe the
just need
slate.
You need 2 minutes. You need 2 minutes, but I think.
Wait, are you sure
Don't worry.
the ice drops on everyone?
The
No,
marker,
it's-
the marked
yeah,
guys
it's
have to go
marked
north and
people.
south, I think, every time.
Yeah, the problem was we weren't expecting it on a DPS.
Yeah. North and south. And then we just swap. You have to run all the way around.
Hang on,
and
so
swap
it marked 2 DPS. Okay,
Yeah.
so there's
You could
probably
just-
2 patterns to it.
So,
What about this? Everyone has an assigned position. Whoever has to, whoever gets the meteor, someone else's flexes into their tower. The meteor has to flex to C or A, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So whoever is naturally there, make them flex into the positions. It's just the first rough draft idea.
I guess in theory it doesn't matter where the meteor people start on the outside as long as they are opposite of each other. So
well,
Then-
it's got to be north and south because there was only towers on the outside that were directly on cardinals that were north and south. And then those would have respawned by the time we did a full clockwise rotation with each other.
but the people taking the towers on the outside aren't the people that are doing the meteor baits.
They are.
There's not in the clip I saw.
Way at the end.
There's other
At the
people.
very
There's
end, they
other
take
people
one.
doing them too. I thought the meteor guys were taking 2 towers.
Maybe I missaw. Hold on, before I even speak,
I'm pretty sure in that situation I should have been on C. Happy should have been on A. I took this tower. Happy took A, and then both of us would have just fucking walked all the way and swapped.
Yeah.
And then everybody else would have filled the other towers while we did that.
So Fira can go west, I go east, so we're doing normal positions. However, if one of us gets a thing, we do need to basically kick C and A out of their positions.
Yeah, I think that's how it is.
And
Things they go fill.
Yes. So, this is just an idea, but whoever is on C, if they don't get a meteor, I guess whoever nearest to them has the thing, they just swap with them, and we don't keep our same yellow and blue light party, since that's going to be annoying crossing the whole arena instead of just going immediate left or right. Or we can keep doing it and just wait.
Keep doing what, sorry?
The same light party with the same yellow and blue.
The color buddies. I think we should just be with the opposite role partner on a cardinal. Would set us up best for success.
So you would suggest that inter-cardinals rotate clockwise onto a partner then?
Correct. I'm saying like literal color buddies. So like me and Slay are on blue markers, so we would go on C. And Valor and Fura are on purple, they'd go on D.
Is the mechanic slow enough that it wouldn't be a problem if Slaya stayed near the middle
It's pretty
arena
slow.
and went from C to 2, and he just stayed near the middle so he could do that flex easy? So yeah, we can just keep the
You'd
same.
kill yourself if you ran over the debuff once it's on the ground, if that's what you mean.
Yeah. No, I'm saying
but
within the
before it's
as we
up.
see who has prey, you've got 5 seconds for him to basically go from here to there, and that would not be hard, right? To go from 1 to 2.
No.
Yeah.
He could go all the way out around to the outside if need be as well.
The
There's a
only
lot of time.
thing is, I think there's an interaction between the debuffs on the ground and the meteor. Otherwise, I don't see why you're placing them in the way that they are.
You're just trying to not cover the towers.
Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. You're just placing it like between the fires just so you have space in the middle for those people there and space on the outside for the others.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like there's an outer lane and an inner lane.
Yeah.
Let's see again.
Okay, so do you just want to go with that idea then?
Well, we have to wait for Happy and stuff to get back, so might as well just keep watching.
Do you
like,
think
go
it's
into the VOD
viable,
and
what I
watch
said,
another
though?
poll. Yeah, I'm gonna get another poll just to increase the amount of times I've seen it done correctly, though. Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm glad. Well, I guess this is not super execution heavy once you solve like all the puzzles of this phase, but man, it doesn't get easier.
I mean, what happens if another thing that doesn't work with my idea is what happens if two people in the same fucking light party get the thing? What if C and 3 both get
I
it?
think we go with what Woops said, which is just pairing up on a cardinal, color buddies.
Oh,
It's
you
almost
mean
like
blue to blue only?
Yeah. That's what.
So you're
people
saying
are
it's the
doing in this clip.
Okay, so the responsibility. So everyone has a partner, and
Yeah.
you just take their spot.
Color buddies, and we just your buddies on your color.
So if B gets prey, what happens?
They would still have to swap with A.
They need to swap with A or C.
I think the tanks just fill. You
If
just
B
swap.
and 3 both get a thing, either way, I think the
Yeah,
tank flex is going to be trustworthy, but we need
I'm
Slaya and
posting
Zeph to
one
be on
more-
it.
I'm posting another example of DPS doing the mechanic.
Okay.
I mean, it's basically the same thing, but I mean, it's another thing to visualize.
I was semi-listening, so it sounds like we're just partnering up, and then the pairs that have a marker always have to go a specific direction.
That won't really work.
Oh no,
if
is
you
that
think
what was
about
decided wouldn't work? Okay.
Well,
Slaya,
imagine if B and 3 both get it.
Yeah, that'd be really fucked.
Yeah.
Like, what is happening? You're gonna need to. The most logical thing is have Slaya be ready to swap with the nearest person to him, and have Zeph ready to swap with the nearest person to him,
Yeah.
and hope everyone
I think
can
we just-
assemble.
I think there's enough time. We just have to look around.
I think there is enough time. That's why there's a lag at the start, and you have prey icons, so all you need to know is identify the person where their marker is. If I get it, I'll just call my marker out so one of the tanks can take it.
So on all the clips you've seen,
I think True North clock spread there, and have the tanks.
I don't even
flex.
know what the point of these comments is. What do they do? Can you just not
If you
stack
don't
them?
place them proper, yeah. If you stack them, it kills everyone.
Okay. Otherwise, they do like no damage.
Correct. Yeah.
They're the T9 meteors, right?
Yeah.
Same functionality, but nothing spawns out of them.
This might be. I think we should pull and see what happens because I'm not 100% on if we need people to be north and south. We might just be wasting time.
Yeah.
Like if anyone can go out, and then it's fucking whatever.
Well, I think we should just give it a try and just do tanks flexing.
Okay.
And see how it feels.
Still keep an eye out on if the meters even need to be north and south.
I might have an idea, but I need to see who gets the meteors every time.
Isn't there a tower at
They
every
have to
location
be
at
up.
the end of the fight?
I think it's either gonna choose 2 DPS or a tank and a healer, and in that case, we can choose who stays in the middle and who goes out for the first set.
I'm gonna check something.
Yes, there are 8 towers around the outside in a standard spread.
And then if there's 8 towers on the outside, then all that matters is the meters are opposite. It doesn't matter whether they're north or south.
Right.
So Whoops.
They're starting in towers though. You have to be starting in outer towers, and I think the only opposite towers that are on the outside are north and south. They could be
at
east and
the
west,
start.
but so far we've only seen north
Okay,
and south.
so you want to go with the Zeph and Slaya flex with people strat and YOLO and
So
just
if
yell?
if people are just on their clock position and just you chill for a moment, then Slayer and I can just go on to, we can see who we're flexing to, and then we get into
I
our
wouldn't
pairs from
think of
there.
it like that, Slaya, because you might get both people on the yellow and blue markers. You're gonna
We
have
said
to
that
wing it.
a while. That was 3
Oh.
minutes ago.
I
We've
think-
gone past that.
I think the way that it works is it's gonna choose 2 DPS or tanks and healers to do the meteors, and then that roll The other two that are unmarked have to go flex out and take the first towers that are going to blow up on the outside.
Okay.
And then the role that didn't have that responsibility at first is going to be on the inside, taking the towers in the middle first.
Can we pull and keep that in mind and see if that's true over a few pulls? Because if that's true, then we just have a flex roll, essentially.
Yeah.
If it's always both DPS or both non-DPS, that makes it simpler.
Okay. So if DPS of Prayer would be tank healers in.
Yes.
And
then
it's just 3 of them, right? Then the other one is there's one person who's still on the outside.
Yeah.
That's not tank healer. There's only 3 meteors on the inside, isn't there?
Well, towers, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. One of them was missing in what I saw. Let's give it a go. So I think we're just trying tank flexing for now. Just keeping that in mind. Or do we want to just go with that?
I want to see more layouts of how it's going to assign things,
We-
because it might be just literally as simple as cover the towers that are on your clock spot. And that's it.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I think that works because there is one. Ready? Move.
Does everybody have to take 2 towers over that whole mechanic? Each
I
person
believe
has
so.
to take
There are
2?
16.
The meteor.
Oh no,
people
the meteors
one.
are running around. Yeah.
You want to take one at the end, I believe.
Meteors take 1.
Yeah.
And everyone else takes 2.
So there's
That's
6,
why I think it's-
there's 6 at the start.
Correct.
That's why I think it's easy.
6 and then 8.
Yeah.
2, 4. 2, 4. 2, 4.
Yeah, that's why the mechanic is easier than I thought it was originally.
We might be literally overthinking it.
Move. Winnable.
Paladins 4.
Mitigation,
Not
not yeah, probably not winnable. The tanks can take left and right towers, but
Can try.
I can't even get this tether. Okay, never mind.
We'll have one wall to this guy.
So the first set then is 3 on the inside, 3 on the outside.
Yes.
Yep.
So this is why I was thinking it doesn't matter where the meteor goes. You could just have people flex onto one of their starting towers, and the meteor can just kind of stay.
Yeah, as long as you know where
5 on
they're
the outside,
ending.
honestly. In the clip I looked at, I thought I saw 5 on the outside, 3 on the inside, which is still 8.
Well, I
Not
don't
being
think all of them
the
blew
meteors.
They didn't all go off at the same time.
Oh, really? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
okay. Let's
We'll
get
see.
there.
The outer ones go off at the end, as far as I'm aware, I think.
Let's try and just get there.
Ready?
Smooth.
Yeah. Move.
Stay focused on just getting there. Because we have more than enough theories now. We just need to get there a few times.
Game theory.
Two, 4 again.
Dodge Earth.
Ready? I'm dead. Move.
God damn it, I can't
No,
reach.
not gonna work.
Dodge.
I stopped
reset.
moving too early, I guess.
It's so hard to get a quick res on that mechanic.
Just don't get hit, forehead.
Ready? Move. Same.
2, 4, guys. 2, 4.
Yeah.
Cute flip.
Thanks. What the?
Ready? Move.
Paladins B.
Mitigation.
I'll go right.
Okay, mid.
I'll go left.
Sorry, I'm usually not looking at who I'm partnered with. I just call a spot to lessen confusion.
You're fine. Mid is easier.
It is. That's why I tend to call left and right.
Clockwise.
Clockwise. Look away. Remember, small stutter steps, guys.
Oh, just damage.
Still very nice. Still very nice.
Go to
guys.
clock. That's
Clock's positions if you
I'm
fucking
C.
can.
I'm a meteor. I'm
It's
C.
DPS. East and West has.
I think we need to be further out, or we're dropping ice. Yeah,
drop two
it would.
ice.
It would be on the tower if we have to be like on the letters actually.
So there definitely were not two cardinal.
Jeff Stevia, how do you know when we're getting ice? Sorry, whoops.
There were not two cardinal towers there for us to take.
Yeah, did you notice that too, whoops? West and East was empty.
Yeah, they were on like fucking north and west or something. They were not opposite.
There were
ones that
towers.
were outside.
They're actually not. They're not on a cardinal or intercardinal. They're like between them, behind the other towers. Sometimes. In some places,
I
they're
wanna get a
behind
clip of that.
others.
Hold on.
I mean, I can get a screenshot. I had a pretty clear view. It's a weird arrangement.
How did Revenge
There was
die, by the
one like on D,
I
and
took
then
38k and I
closer
died.
to one.
My God, Zeph, you're right. I'm actually really mad right now. I just posted a screenshot. They're not on Inter or on a Cardinal.
They're
They're
just
aligned
random.
like fucking weird. Look at that shit.
They're literally just random.
One is Inter, but one is Inter-Inter.
Yeah.
Two are Inter-Inter. They're on a different...
So in that
northwest,
situation,
south,
should me and Happy have been northwest and southeast for those meteor towers at first?
I think it's a flex clockwise type of deal here.
I think you just shimmy over if it's
If
right
I had
next to your
flexed
spot.
clockwise out, I would have gotten it because there was no tower in my spot.
I think
Yeah.
that's what you do. If you don't have a tower on the inside, you default to going to the outside. Even if you're not needed in the outside at that moment in time. If
Yeah.
you don't need to be in a tower inside, you're outside.
Well, the confusing
So
thing
that
is
would
there.
be-
My clock spot is 3, but there was 3 towers on that clock spot.
So,
So then you would have had other people come out with you.
so my spot is B, whoops, but I could have flexed clockwise, and C could have actually flexed anti-clockwise onto it to kind of collapse onto
But I was
that.
a meteor, so
So then someone else had to also flex.
what the
The
bruh?
other meteor would have to
whoever-
go out to 1.
Whoever is at 4 also has to go out. If you're looking at
I wonder if they're
my
always
screenshot.
grouped like that in
What
threes.
the
Like it's
fuck?
3 towers and a meteor and 3 towers and a meteor opposite
Basically,
each
the
other.
general rule of thumb is you just straight up need to be outside if you're not one of the towers, or if you're not soaking one of the first towers on the inside. There's no reason for you to be in otherwise.
Well, how do we know who's in?
If a tower
it's directly
spawns
on
on
your
your spot, you stay in.
Otherwise,
right?
you're out.
And if
Yeah.
you are marked with a meteor and you have a tower on your cardinal, you call for someone to cover it.
There's gotta be an easier way to do this.
There
What do you
is,
mean?
but
We need to see
by
it. We need to
being
see 'em
out?
more.
what'd you say?
What do you mean by being out? Like, what
Go
is
to
out?
the edge, the wall.
Yeah, there's 5 meteor markers along the edge and 3 in the center.
When we're dropping when
okay.
we're dropping the ices on the cardinals halfway to the outside of the arena, there's room on the inside to take towers and there's room on the outside to take towers.
It's kind of like the
Yeah.
the Minotaur and Delubrum Rajane Savage.
What was the
Where
tower?
there's a-
what was
there's
the
a ring
towers
inside
blowing
and a
up
ring
with?
outside.
Did all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, did all 8 of those first ones blow up at the same time?
Did we make it that far?
Yeah, they.
I think we just try
literally,
if
literally all 8 of those first towers have to be soaked at the same time.
Yes, all of them.
I just watched all of them blow up at the same time.
All 8? Okay.
All 8 of them blew
Yeah.
up at the
No,
exact
I'm
same
just
time.
thinking.
Yeah,
I think
There's
it's
always
simple
3
as-
in the middle. So you need... And there's always two that are polar opposite?
There
Is
was
that it?
There was only 2 in the middle that time, by the way.
I think there are only 2 polar opposite, and those
You're
are
right. There were only
meteor
2 in the
towers.
middle of that pole. So even that's not.
6 were on the outside edge and 2 were in the middle.
Yeah.
I think you
That's
just have
why
to
I
have
think
the
it's
personal
just-
responsibility of like doing.
If it's your spot, that's what I think. I think it's as simple as if it's your spot that a tower is on, you just go in.
I have a dumb
Otherwise,
idea.
you're going out.
Right, and then if you're a meteor, you have to dictate whether someone has to take your spot or not, and you have to be. The
Remember
one
what
that says
Woops
that.
said?
Responsibility.
Do you remember what Whoops said? Where it's like you have partners? If we were all in our position and I saw he got it, I could have just walked and stayed mid and took his tower for him.
That's the intention. I think the starting point from that mechanic, no matter what happens, no matter what towers you see, no matter what debuff you see on your head, you're always going to your partner in the cardinal to bait the ice.
Yeah, the color
Once
buddy.
the ice is baited, that's when you make the decision of do I go in or do I go out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in that situation, the only win condition for us there, for me and Happy at least, was he was northwest-ish, I was southeast-ish.
What is?
And then we would have swapped.
How come ice hit me twice and killed me?
Because 2 people that got targeted by
People
it
are dead.
were standing together.
But how do you
yeah.
tell?
Oh
who
yeah,
gets
if someone's
targeted
dead,
by it?
yeah,
it's
it'll do
because
that.
people were dead, so we got doubled up.
Yeah.
It was me, and also just to touch upon that, I died to just under 40k damage because physical.
Okay.
Oh.
Has there...
Okay, never mind.
Hold up.
I mean, ice hit 6 people.
I might
guys.
have just big-brained. One sec. Let me
You need a
let me watch
meteor.
another
You can
clip.
only stack on a meteor with ice.
Am
I wrong?
No, that's not
big-brain
correct.
this.
No, ice is just breaking up the arena. It's just forcing something
it's
somehow.
not targeting that many people. Okay.
It's targeting 4 people.
Yeah, there are 4 of them.
What I
yeah,
think,
what
I
I've
think
been
what
asking
is
is how
determined
do you
is
know
like if the
which four?
DPS get marked by the meteors, then it's the tanks and the healers that are targeted.
That makes
and
so
vice
much
versa.
sense. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure that's what we.
I think
thought
you're
that's what we
right
said.
because okay.
That's the assumption. I don't know if they prove.
Well, so I think on our waymarks, it's very easy to see if someone has prey that is standing on a tower, and so you're just like, well, okay, that's my tower now.
So, like, as an example,
is that fair?
If I'm at 2, then I am meeting the person at B, and then at that point we're deciding whether both of us go out, both of us go in, one goes out, etc. But we're always gonna meet on B at the very start.
So, yeah, I think so. But there has to be a tower there. So, like, if
No,
if
there
you're
wouldn't be a
if you're
tower,
on
but
B,
you're just
no,
always
if
placing
there
the
was
ice
a
there.
tower. Yeah, no, I mean if there is a tower at 2, like, I'm imagining me being the person at B, and I see you with prey come onto me. So I say to myself, okay, I'm taking their tower, so I'm gonna go in because I see your tower there. If I don't see a tower, I'm going out.
I think this mechanic can be solved by if me and Slaya were to look from 3, from this point right here, any towers, up until the start of 4. That's us, and we have to handle those.
Yeah, you have to kind of handle your own like zone.
Yeah, so
Like, you have to be
let's just
responsible.
try.
But the important
let's try and
thing-
see if we can do that. Like,
Okay.
from the start of
the
your
important
color
thing
buddy
is-
markers till the start of the next color. That's your zone.
Okay. With the other
So-
important thing being if the person has an inner tower and prey, you need to go in and take theirs for them.
Yes.
We should all start
Yeah.
the mechanic ant by default.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because then you just
In your
walk out
position.
and take ice, and then you go back in if it was noted that you needed to take a tower in. We need to get there with 8 people alive first of all.
yeah, we
We're dying on the
definitely
previous mechanic.
So
Which I
we
think
all
is
did
just
the
a
mech-
bit issue. Yeah,
we all did
Revenge
the
said it's
mechanic
just a bit
correctly. I
issue.
just need something.
Yeah.
Okay. Fira is always on the first hit, and I'm always on the second hit. So I'm always behind the Dark Knight.
Well, I am a caster, and that is physical damage. I need prayer.
I don't know why I just bought it.
I can soil our little half to be safer if you want. Well, I actually might do that.
Ready? Move.
I might be dead. Oh, weird.
Goodbye.
You guys died. Didn't need him.
Rank.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 2.
Mitigation.
I'll go right.
What?
Go left.
Did I do something wrong?
I looked at that
Probably.
completely
Yeah.
wrong.
Oh!
I think I looked at the warrior.
It was
and thought
Paladins
a
A.
paladin. Yeah, my bad.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, no, was it Paladin C actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, Paladins.
It was
do.
Paladin C because that's where I came from. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Firo.
I think I looked at the warrior and thought it was a.
You're fine, dude. You're carrying most of the calls there. Mistakes
Go
happen.
again. Ready? Move. One, three.
1-3. Dodger.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 2.
Mitigation.
Going left. I'll go middle. Sorry. Go middle.
Go right.
Anti-clockwise. Watch the
Watch
gaze.
the eyes.
Oh no!
Okay, so hang on. I think those safe spots.
I
Yeah, the safe
commanded
spots were in
Sarah.
reverse.
Fuck. I told Seraph to heal and it turned me. I'm sorry.
Where's A? Okay.
That was just double. Yeah, that was just a dead
Yeah.
people.
Sorry, I moved my mid all to that mechanic.
So one thing to be wary of is that there's like a safe spot that's, I don't know if this makes sense, a squarish one and a sort of narrow one. They can be in reverse order depending on the pattern.
The way
I
I've
don't know
been
if that
hitting
makes
the
sense.
safe spot there every time is I watch for the orange indicator of the one I'm moving toward and just stand right on the outside of it.
Yeah, I mean
And
I
take the
did it
smallest
as well.
step
It
into
just
it
looked
after
a
it
little
goes.
different. Just looked a little different that time.
The orbs are also telegraphing, like way before.
Yeah, you
Watch
just
orbs.
look at the orbs, make sure you're not too close. Ready? Move.
One 3. Dodge Earth. We got a far dodge over here. I'm gonna do 3.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 3.
Mitigation.
I'll go right.
I'll go left.
I go mid.
Smooth like butter.
I don't know who said shit, but I was just expecting to die there.
It was me because I almost walked past my tower. I don't know.
Like I just felt so defeated when I heard what you said.
Oops.
anti-clockwise.
Yeah, watch the eyes.
Gaze is right behind us. Watch it. I walked into it.
Yeah, me too. Are you sure that was anti-clockwise?
I didn't
It
get
was,
my orb,
yes.
but he charged us.
You just went too early, I think. There was a
I
the
went
first
too fast.
orb was
Oh yeah,
very close.
I forget 2 has a little bit of different timing than the 1.
So
Yeah.
for 2, I'm pretty sure our issue wasn't the timing on that. I think
It was the
we should've
positioning.
gone- Yeah,
We,
so
like,
say,
well, whatever
say the
direction we
Dark
need to
Knight
go,
was
we need to
where I
offset
am.
towards
Yeah,
there.
so where the Dark Knight was standing, I think we need to start right here. Because we started here, and by the time we moved here, the Dark Knight
Well, yeah,
already
you-
dashed to the original position. So we need to
That's-
start here.
That's what I've been doing. I'm looking at the orbs and I'm just creeping over towards them. And just
Like,
making
before,
sure I'm
like
the
at the
right
very
distance away.
start of the mechanic, we had to be
Yeah,
here, though.
yeah. As soon as
Oh,
I know
okay.
which way, I'm creeping in that direction.
I don't know what you mean by
getting out of the
here.
way.
Here relative to what?
The Dark Knight, if the Dark Knight's here, rather than being directly
Oh, you
behind
wanted
him,
to be
we should've-
ahead a
we
little
should have
bit.
started there.
Yeah, you just start rotating very.
And how did
slowly
you
and
identify
just
we
watch
needed to
the
be
orb.
ahead a little bit? Because his first
Because
dash
we
was
were-
here.
Dashed here.
We were gonna dodge towards counterclockwise, so we had this like buffer room between where I'm at and you're at right now. So we should have just gone here and waited. Like think Ifrit dashes.
The first safe spot is
you would
always
you would
up a
want to
little bit.
start closest to where you need to dodge towards.
I think we just need to get a feel for it.
Also, fix the marker. Yeah, okay. I did.
Oh,
Holy
good.
fuck, dude.
What?
My cat just scared the shit out of me. She was sitting behind my monitor for the last 3 hours. Since
Get
my-
ready?
Damn.
Oh, ready?
And she just walked out and scared
Move.
the fucking shit out of me.
The long
I didn't even know she was back there. What the fuck?
A long
It was like a ghost came out of my monitor. BD.
East west, DP.
Badge run! Holy fuck.
Too many.
I am so shocked I lived and you guys did it.
Sorry, it was funny how someone gets hit and then they're standing there for a while and then they do the death animation, slide on their knees into the horizon.
Oh my god, I am mind blown by that.
Ready?
No.
No.
Move. Would you prefer I say prepare yourself?
No, not really. Kinda hate this guy by now.
It's just a prequel.
BD.
Correct.
Dodge Earth.
B. Move.
Oh, Paladins too.
You picked a. Okay, I'll take right. Right
I
talent
chose
is
the
mine.
hardest dodge.
I'm going middle. Vera, you go left, I guess?
Good job.
Good flex.
Nice fucking job.
Yeah, I think that cover only really works if the unmarked person dies, right?
I think it's guaranteed if you're dead at that point.
Oh, yeah, that could be true as well. Nice.
I forgot to think. Sorry, Slayer. Take it out of my paycheck.
Revenge, I'm deploying off you to make you special.
Awesome.
Oh, I targeted Happy instead. Never mind. Sorry, Revenge.
Unlucky.
Thanks.
Okay, get ready.
This is clockwise, right?
So, is this the one where we need to inch up?
Is this
It's
clockwise?
anti-clockwise.
No, it's anti. It's anti. It's anti.
Oh, wait.
Oh, there's an eye. I was looking at an eye.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone
Which
was. I was
direction
looking
was he
for
at?
the eye and I didn't see it, but It was there.
Because I was looking mid just to verify which way we were
Wait,
going.
I'm confused. Where was the eye? Like,
I think it was. It was
like
our
over
left.
a B. It was over a B somewhere.
oh, weird. I was looking out this way. All right, I must have gotten it. Oops.
Pretty sure you can just
I didn't see the eye either, dude.
basically just face out, and as long as you're not literally looking at. either
That's
one of them
happened in quite a
directly.
few pulls, man. I had to face sideways on like half of them.
Yeah.
I think.
Ready? Move.
No, I don't.
You know?
Why?
That's good point.
What's a good point? I didn't hear.
I said I think, and then I stopped myself because I actually don't.
Oh. Okay.
AC.
AC.
Enemy AC 130.
Enemy AC 130.
Whoa, god damn it.
See ya.
I'm far, so cover. if you
Oh,
can.
well,
that's fine.
Never
It's-
mind. Yeah, we're dead.
Yeah, I think that's just because your corpse still picks one. They'll probably clip people.
Oh, is that?
Yes,
yes,
your
it
corpse
hits-
does
it
still
hits-
get one aimed at.
it
Dude,
does
that's
that.
such a bait. Sorry.
That's fine.
I've been trying to do slower dodges there, and sometimes it pays off, sometimes it does not.
Ready? Move.
What?
Huh?
That's what he says.
The XCOM.
I don't know.
It didn't even pop. What the fuck? Three, whatever's on the other side.
3. 1-3. Ready?
Ooh.
Move.
Paladins B.
Mitigation.
I'll go right.
I'll take middle.
God, when he turns towards me.
Jump scare.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, get ready.
One far, two's behind.
Clockwise.
Clockwise, yeah.
Watch the eyes.
The eye is over there.
Nice. Oh.
Getting way better, guys. Pharaoh is marked B. B needs to be
Staying
taken.
in.
Now, where are the opposite towers?
I'll
Oh, they're over
stay in
here.
for you, Pharaoh. People need to go out for.
Okay, so that's one where I would go out.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
I see. I
don't-
see. I get it.
Well, me and
Okay.
Slaya should have been on C there, I think, right? Or
Yo,
did Slaya
nice.
have a meteor?
Really nice revenge. I think we did the right thing there.
Who had meteors
Pharaoh,
there?
you had a me and Pharaoh, I think.
I had a thing. Revenge immediately took my spot for me and stayed in. But I'm not sure if I had a
people
tower. in.
going to
Weird
their
thing is,
the
I
color
didn't
cardinal?
see. I didn't see two towers that were opposite that time. There were two almost opposite, but one of them was. that
Let me
weird
check
opposite.
then.
There aren't. Wait, that's not guaranteed that there's two towers opposite.
Oh, I thought we thought it was.
Oh,
I
no,
thought
no,
we
no.
thought it was too.
That might be a misunderstanding, but no, I've never seen a
Oh, I know.
situation where it's always opposite.
At the
It's
end,
always
yes.
arbitrary
Wait a minute.
Placement.
Where you start, if you need them to start opposite each other so they can end opposite each other, though. Am I wrong?
Yes, you always need to do a 180 for both of them, so you always have to start opposite on the meteors no matter where you are.
that's what he's trying to say is you need towers opposite each other that
There's
the
gotta
meteor
be
players can
outside
take.
towers that are opposite at some.
Otherwise, you're gonna end up having to have a flex strat where one of them starts running in at the end or some shit, or curving.
Oh, you're saying because there's... Oh. I don't... Are we certain that there's 8 that resolve at the exact same time?
Yes.
Yeah,
At the
yeah,
start,
I had
there
to take
are
one.
Guaranteed 8 that blow up.
Okay.
Also, we should really try to go to our color partners.
We did.
Yeah,
Well, I
we
did.
need to get
Happy
there.
was
well,
on
I-
C and Slaya was not on C.
Yeah. So I would be color.
I think
You
that's
would be
just
B.
a comfort thing
You
because
would
I
be
couldn't
B,
find
yeah.
A. After the initial dodge, I
It's
couldn't find A
Slaya, Whoops
fast enough.
C, Valor, Fura D, Revenge, Zeph A, Happy, Pharaoh B. And that's where
Other way
all the
around,
ISIS should be dropped. And then from that point, for example, what me and Slayer are going to do, so we're going to check our markers and we're going to look for the towers that are from this point on 3 to before purple or 4. And then for Valor and Fura, they would look for 4 till 1 and then repeat, just going around.
Yeah, I was making sure my position was still the same because I'm normally 1 in our
You
normal
are.
spreads. Yeah.
You are.
Yeah, that's okay. So I'm A. Okay.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where you guys are at up there actually, so it's whatever intercard.
I'm really fucking at a loss with what to do with the meteors.
So, for example...
It
if you
might
had
have
it at-
been fine.
It was not.
I'm
There was
thinking
no
like-
opposite. You're
It
right.
wasn't directly opposite, but there was one slightly shifted. It might have been okay if I started there.
I think by the time
It was like a pentagon. Man.
by the time they do their loop, there might be another one regardless from where they actually start their meteors.
There's gonna be one right next to where they took one, and then they just shift over, and then they start the rotation from there.
Yeah.
The problem is by the time you get to the end, you're gonna possibly run into each other's meteor. Look, I'm posting the picture
yeah,
now.
I see
Like,
what you
look,
mean.
look at this.
Yeah, you have to be across from each other, no matter what. That's like the one true about this.
Well, when do the meteors start dropping? Is it after the towers explode?
Yeah, right after. It's like
So-
it's like,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like
so
2
what I'm-
seconds later.
So you have
What
time
I'm saying
to
is
adjust to
it
the
might be
cardinal.
okay. It's almost opposite, not quite, but it almost is, and that might be okay.
You think? Okay, so don't.
It might
it's
be
not
like
literally
a tower,
opposite.
then
You take the
position
first 8
yourself.
towers and then you go to the cardinals opposite of each other.
Oh yeah, maybe we can do that then.
So, like, for example,
So
in
it
this
would always be
situation
on
where,
A or C or B and D, depending on who
Yeah.
gets them.
where Pharaoh was right now, I think would have been fine, and then you'd have the other person across.
Well,
like, you see
actually,
that one
the-
far in the distance over at like 1, that would have been the other one, and then you would have had that person stand a little bit to the left of that.
Yes, but
afterwards.
if you look closely, you'll see that C and A also have the same arrangement of towers. Also, this arrangement, that looks exactly the same as what I saw in the other clips as
Right,
well.
but it doesn't matter whether you start north to south or east to west, but it depends
I
on
guess
who
it
the
doesn't, yeah.
meteor person is. Like,
Yeah.
if, for example, if
Yeah.
Pharaoh is a B, then you would just say you're doing east-west,
Yeah.
and then you just call that.
Yeah, okay.
So I don't want us to worry too much about the meteor. I think we should just try and figure out, can we get 8 people to take the first towers
Yeah.
So
as like a step
those-
1?
The other concern I wanted to bring up, though it's probably easier to figure out, that those 2 towers in the northeast between A and B, how would we have communicated for you guys to take those? Because I'm currently
so-
on the inside taking that tower.
So I think spawning in that position, like the people that are like A or B would take priority for those outer towers.
Oh, so you're saying like I would have headed out there.
Yeah, and like D would have needed to take the inside towers.
Yeah, so the big,
I
so the
like
big,
that idea better.
yeah. Well, yeah. So no, the big thing to remember is that unless this plan has changed and I missed it, is we said that the role that doesn't get the meteors is going inside, right? For 3 of them, like 3 of the inside ones, if 2 DPS were marked, we'd have tanks and healers.
That makes some sense because
Yeah.
But that means that all DPS would be communicating going out. It's just about figuring out who's doing
But
that
we've
last
also
one.
we've seen patterns where there's 3 on the inside, and then we've seen patterns where there's 2 on the inside.
That's fine though. At least it figures out who is getting the middle towers if we're gonna do it like that.
Well, if 2 DPS get the meteors, and then there's 3 on the inside, we're only gonna have 2 other DPS on the inside.
no,
We're
if
missing
the
10.
DPS get meteors, the tanks or healers are taking the ones in the middle. Is what I believe.
Well,
what he was
but
trying to
they're not
say.
taking all of them, but they would be the ones prioritized.
They could though.
If I pause for a second, Valor's mindset of saying if you're on the quadrant and you're taking prio on the outside towers, that thought process in itself should resolve any concerns for anyone else, because you're always going to be covering the towers, because there's no more than 2 towers in a quadrant between 2 cardinals.
That's why I was
Not
saying
possible.
the colors. 3 to 4, and then 4 to 1, or 1 to 2. Just numbers to numbers.
Right. No, but like it just the thought of always going out rather than you saying I'm gonna cover the person next to me's inside tower is wrong. You're always going to the outside, and that way the people on the other side, if there's no outside towers for them, they can just take those inside ones rather than having to go to the other side of the world. It just doesn't make sense. So, like, I think what Valor said makes perfect sense. It's all
Yeah, I get
issues.
what you're saying, because looking at the most recent screenshot, there's technically 4 towers between A and B, and then there's 4 towers in the rest of the arena.
Correct.
So,
yeah.
yeah.
So, like, if you always take your responsibility of taking your quadrant's outer towers, everything else resolves itself, and everyone else can handle it. So I think.
So
that's
can
just
you
the
break
mindset
that
you
down
take.
into just
So
a couple
you're
steps?
saying like a C to
So-
B quadrant, a C to D quadrant, D to A quadrant.
I'm saying, I guess I'll give you the example of our last poll, Pharaoh. Actually, everyone move real quick.
Just like put
if
markers
we
down where
s-
they were.
If,
That'd probably be
okay.
easier to visualize.
Waymarks. So if
I
we,
can. Never mind.
if we were at B and we were baiting our ice there, and then there was
Yeah.
a tower here, here, and here. So we baited the ice at B.
Yeah.
Rather than me stepping back like I did to go to A, which is what we originally discussed, I would have then prioritized going over to the 1, and I would have taken the 1, or even I would have taken 2. And what would have happened was the next person, the person who was taking their ice at C, would have then moved over and taken this tower. And that tower on the inside would have been handled by someone way over here soaking their ice and realizing, I don't have a tower on my side on the outside. So now my prio is to soak this tower.
Because there's always
You're
a
just
gap.
shifting. You're shifting the population of everyone over because there's so many towers on one side.
Okay,
You
well let me
need to
look
have
at my picture and so in the picture
I don't know if that can be consistent though.
that means there was A was completely empty. A and 1. Well actually no, that's not A, that's 4. There's only 1 outer tower from 4 to D. 4 and D is empty. But there's another one out there. How do you stop people from all taking multiple towers from each other?
There was 1 tower between D and 1. And it was,
Yeah, but someone. What if 2 people are like, I need to take that?
Each quadrant it can communicate. I mean, you should. I think personally, I think every.
If you have 2 people on D, you'd have one of them take that tower on the outside, and then the other go take one on the inside.
If everyone's paying attention, you have enough time to be in your spot that you should be stacked together in ice, and you should be able to observe your surroundings enough to be like, okay, there's at least 2 towers on the outside. We need to step out and go and handle them. It's very easy to tell if there's a lopsided amount of towers on one side versus the other. Like, I think that there's no other situation where we're going to be able to be doing this consistently if we're not doing it the way that Valor suggested originally.
It needs a little bit ironing out, though. We can't just say that because we're gonna poll and then people are gonna all run for the same tower and explode.
Well,
Yeah, I don't
you're
think
never-
that can be consistent. Just
It-
because
there
of
is
the
a way,
randomness.
but-
there's not infinite possibilities. Like, for example, if there are towers at where you guys are all standing, +2, +1, it's already covered because Pharaoh exists, he's taking this tower. I exist, I'm taking this tower. I don't know, Happy exists, he is going to take this tower. Because all those towers are being taken, and there are no towers on the opposite side of the arena, so there is only one source, or one cause of action that you guys can have on that side and stay middle. It's not like there's infinite possibilities that makes it super complex to
This needs to be broken down into logical steps, though, so everyone can understand it.
That sounds
logical
very,
step. Okay,
that sounds very.
I'm gonna
YOLO.
type out the logical.
It
steps.
makes sense, but it sounds very YOLO.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna say the logical steps. I'm gonna type the logical steps. Also wiggle. Logical step number 1: identify which role has both meteors. We cool with that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Logical step number 2: go to your assigned position with your partner to split the ice. We've already discussed those and clarified them. Is that understood?
That's gonna be A, B, C, D.
Yeah.
With these markers.
Okay. Yeah. Now we may need to adjust that in the future based on the meteor positions, but that's fine. That's our logic for now. Logical step number 3 is the opposite role. 3 of those people are going inside. So this is where the confusion kicks in. How do we know which one is not going inside? That is going to be if you're the opposite role that's on the side with a shit ton of towers. So in the case of the picture that Pharaoh posted, that would be him. Then you will step out and get a tower, and the other 3 people will take the inside ones. I will type that out, but that's how it has to do. And then for the meteor roll, all of them are always going outside to the nearest one based on their quadrant.
Right.
So it's just that it's one person that has to do the extra logic step, but everybody needs to be ready to do the extra logic step.
Does anyone not understand like the?
Sorry, can you repeat?
I do have one issue still.
I need one.
Because
yes,
when you say whatever side has the most towers next to it, 2 ice are equidistant.
No, I understand. So one of you is going to be looking directly at a tower as you're looking out. That's the person who's not
Which was
flexing it.
me, and
that was
that's
you.
why I
So you
went
actually
out
were
for
in
this
the
one.
tower. We would have wanted you in if we were logically doing it correct.
Okay, so because I looked out, saw there was a tower right on my spot.
Yes.
But I
Because-
had the meteor.
Yes. Yeah, you had the meteor. Well, if you had
That's
the meteor,
why
you
we're
should've been
putting the non-meteor players mid, because 2 of the other roll has to go out anyway. Okay, I think it's clicking.
Okay, yeah. So like so Zeph posted an image. In the image Zeph posted, the tank or healer at west, north, and east would have stayed and then gotten in one in the center. Like if tanks healers were the unselected. And the person south would have gone directly south to the outside one. The west DPS would have gotten that west one. The north DPS would have shifted over to get that northeast one. The east DPS would go out, and the south DPS would go out and then wrap around to that other one.
Yeah, I think I get it.
So if west and south get a meteor, what do they do?
If that's why I said we probably still need to change the logic a bit so that there's some flexing with who gets the meteor. But I think that for now, if we worry about the meteor placements after we worry about this logic, we're gonna have a better understanding.
Okay.
Did you write down
logic
what you
in the
said?
meteor?
We could,
I
since we
wrote
have
it in Notepad.
we could have A and B, just those groups be ready to flex.
This is kind of stupid also, but you can kind of scrunch together the meteors a bit. Like you can zigzag them if you run into a situation where you're not perfectly across. I think that works. Like I was thinking about that while you were talking. I think you can do that.
Well, the only problem is if both A and B have them, and A and B end up being the starting locations, they cannot both go clockwise unless you're very, 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 very careful and you do not have a lot of speed.
Yeah, you definitely have to adjust. Which I think you can. I think you have like an extra second after the tower resolves. But yeah, I think the meteor person, if you're on the same quadrant I think you have to like hard swap with someone. Like, I think that just has to be a thing. Like, you have to, before the mechanic even like begins, you see the marker on your head. That's like one of the first things that you see before most other things appear from that mechanic. I think that has to be like the first choice. The second choice is everyone's getting into their pairs on top of the ice, and then you make the decisions of which towers you're taking. I think placing that debuff, or the meteor placement marker, I think getting those in the right spot is the first step to that mechanic.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to get it, but I really need to Bioblaster.
Yes.
I just didn't want to go while people were explaining, so
Go quick.
I'll be right back very quickly.
Make sure everyone's wiggle check. The good news is no one's gonna lose. No one's gonna break their gear this.
That's true.
Is
I guess
anyone
everyone
else?
who's currently still here, do you have like a decent understanding of what we're trying to
My
explain?
my
I know
understanding
we've
so far is
talked forever,
exactly
but-
what Pharaoh typed in.
Yeah, that's fine. If that's how you
Identify
see it.
which roll has
Exactly
meteor.
correct.
Share ice at your marker. Whatever roll doesn't have meteors flexes in, and the other roll has their 2 non-meteor players grab the clusterfuck side.
I just
That's
quoted
By
Happy.
other role, repeat that healers and tanks are one role.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a meteor roll where they only have 2 players to delegate to inner meteors, so why have that one do it? You have the roll that doesn't have any meteors on it. Get the ones inside. However, one of those players is going to have to flex out anyway. It's not perfect. That if you're following what is written there, you can probably think of a couple wipes and how they could happen, but it's the best we've got right now. If any geniuses want to finish off the steps, let me know.
I mean, I think just taking the priority of if you have a clusterfuck in your quadrant, your thought process is I should be outside. That's usually the right decision. I think that's like the most simple way I can think about it.
The
If
one
you have
hang up I'm
more than-
having.
If you have more than 2 meteors in your quadrant, if you have more than 2 towers in your quadrant, going out is like 99% of the time the right call.
I'm thinking whatever roll doesn't have meteors is also the roll where if one of them doesn't have the middle, they need to get the one that's really far from the clusterfuck. So if the DPS have meteors and there's 3 towers mid, you know, a tank and a healer, for example, get mid, but that last tank needs to get that one tower that's away from everyone else. In Zeph's picture, like the west one would be gotten in that case. This is the last part I'm trying to figure out. So if we're doing this full flex thing, then we can't really dedicate to pairs, as far as I know. Okay, Zeph is back. We
should
could probably
pull.
pull and try.
And just because we actually haven't gotten there with 8 alive, I think.
I think we just need to work at it one step at a time.
Yep.
Just make sure we're getting each step done right.
First step we should do is make sure we can stand with our color buddies and bait ices in the correct spots.
Ready? Yeah.
Move.
I was in the wrong fucking spot.
You
Sorry.
were very much in the wrong
Jesus!
spot.
Get murdered.
Okay, that's too many dead.
I also have a cat in my lap right now, so I'm kind of distracted.
Good.
Ow. She's fucking rubbing her butt on me. Stop.
Good.
There's poop on it.
I know.
Good.
Not good.
Ready? Move.
Keep going the other way.
You can go wherever you want.
Okay.
Two, 4.
2-4.
Oh, fuck me.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 1.
I'll take right.
I'll go mid. Ow.
That was a 6 Shikuchi. Oh.
I think.
We just died to Dragon's Rage.
Yeah, it was only 2 people there.
Yeah.
Usually you guys live that.
Slayer wasn't there. It's normally a 3-stack. Ready? Move.
Yeah.
One, 3. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 2.
I'm going east.
I'll go right. Oh.
Too close to me.
Not winnable. No.
It's okay, guys.
We're almost at the end of the lockout. I think we should take a bit of a break.
I think
because we haven't had a
One more.
long break.
One more.
The Dragon Rage chose me, and I only hit like 2 people.
We'll do one more.
Oh, because you were off.
Because Valor is powerful.
Well, we just had Mr. Happy minutes on the instance, so we still have time.
Oh, we had 1227.
Yeah.
True.
Move.
Two, 4. Move.
Move.
Paladins B.
Fuck. Alright,
I'll
I'm
go.
killing Happy, sorry.
Middle.
Well, we're gonna
not
die to
gonna
the
work.
towers,
That's not
man.
gonna work.
No, I know. It's not gonna work, but like I had no way to get
You should have been the middle tower there anyway, but I saw you go the other way, and I was like, oh.
Ouchie.
Yeah. I ran to C, and then I saw Pharaoh, and then I was like, oh. And then I ran to A. It was just not enough time to adjust.
B. Move. I want to be full of soup.
Don't we all?
There's only soup.
On 3. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 2.
Going left.
Right.
Mid. No, I have.
I've done it a million times, Pharaoh. I know.
I'm so not used to mid, dude.
I've done it a million times. I listen. I feel
that
you.
little
Oh my
last
god,
red
that felt
adjustment.
so bad.
It gets you sometimes.
It's gotten me
That
many
stopped
times.
my heart, Happy. How are you still alive?
No, that's just my good looks.
Yeah.
No.
Sheesh.
Yeah. Move.
Sorry, I'm being.
Sorry,
That's
I'm
okay.
being...
I hope. Hope doesn't hurt the mitigation, the shielding.
Oh, don't worry about it. We'll be okay.
1-3. Dodge Earth.
Bing.
Move.
Move.
Paladins 4.
I'm going east.
We're gonna go left.
Watch out.
Watch out. There is a buster appearing on the circle.
Wow! I want to taste.
Clockwise.
Wise.
Watch the eyes.
Oh, there's an eye there. Eye right there.
Oh!
Missing someone also.
Oh my god, I did that so wrong.
Yeah, that was anti-clockwise.
That was-
My bad. Oh, that was
Was it?
clockwise. Sorry, it was clockwise.
I went clockwise and I was fine.
Yeah, it was clockwise.
I tried the pre-position thing and got myself super killed.
We were also missing Zeth from the side.
Super kill.
I was number 1.
Oh, well then Slay should have
Yeah.
adjusted, right?
Sometimes we both get a number, so.
Oh,
Or sometimes we both.
I mean, I
don't.
think you
I don't-
need to have someone adjust because I'm not surrounded
Yeah.
with 3.
I'm starting to get sleepy.
Don't.
Boo?
Sorry. I got some things going.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I'll be up for the mechanic.
Yeah, honestly, I'm feeling the 3 hours sleep a little bit myself, but I'm okay for the allotted hours.
I feel like all of you are just getting tired because we're saying we're
1-3.
doing 12.
No, I only
No,
slept 3
it's
hours.
something completely different for me. Watch the earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C.
I'll
I don't
just
know where the fuck I'm going, dude.
Right.
I'll go mid.
I'm dead.
Did I kill you?
You ran into the wall.
He said
I
I'm
had to run and
dead.
jump because I was so far
You ran
behind.
and jumped. You got into the wall.
I can't believe he just walled himself.
I also can't believe we lived.
Didn't need that guy.
Did his
Fortunately, that
responsibility.
buster still,
Yeah.
Yeah, the buster still goes off.
I'm dead.
I didn't want to get down for the count while facing everyone.
Worthwhile sacrifice.
Anti-clockwise. Watch the gazes.
Oh, okay, I should have gone the other way.
Cool. Ah.
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's because
wow,
I
you
went
guys
the
got
wrong way
flanked.
that time.
Yeah,
I went the wrong way. Yeah, let's. I'm just gonna try and get a look at this tower pattern.
You won't
Well,
get
it's
to.
DPS mid.
Wait,
'cause-
you're on the wrong side.
Oh shit.
Hello, I'm alive.
Okay.
I can't see anything.
Ah.
What is-
Also,
It is very, very hard to
Furious, so
see
you got the meteor marker, yeah?
I had one.
You had one?
Yeah, I had a meteor. Who had the other one?
I think Fura did.
Yeah, I didn't mean
Yeah,
that.
yeah, Fura. Me and Fura.
So
I took a clip of all the towers, if that's helpful. I just ran straight out to try and get a clear view. So I'm trying to figure out what kind of patterns.
Do we want to zone out and take a small break and we can sort that out?
Yeah. We still have,
We
we
had a
have
poll.
2.5 hours to go,
Oh,
so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can.
Yeah.
We do have a poll
Okay.
in this.
We'll do the pull now. Yeah, we'll do the pull now.
I'm hungry.
Same.
Yeah, take another 15, maybe?
Yeah.
And then go ahead and just do our last lockout and be done.
Yep. Ready? Move. No napping.
Are you telling yourself that?
He's calling out Slayer.
He's telling
I thought he was
Slayer.
calling himself
No
out.
naps.
Yeah, I definitely thought he was talking to himself.
Well, maybe I just don't want to do a
1-3.
Slayer.
3. Dodge Earth.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 3. Excuse me.
No,
Right.
You're good. You're good.
Right.
Mid.
That red
That's
little, that red
the
debuff
funny
that Dark
one.
Knights get, that means that they're not dead still, right?
Yeah.
That's
That's
red
the.
one?
That means a reborn.
Okay.
I almost said the complete wrong word for that. I'm glad I didn't.
Counterclockwise. And I think we need to inch up to them.
It's 3 again.
Let me know if I'm wrong.
Just watch the orbs.
It's 2 now.
Ah,
Harrow decided he didn't want to be with me anymore.
Bro, I am...
You said
every
counterclockwise.
time. Yes, I did.
Yeah, it worked.
I did not
I
believe
mean-
it.
Oh, I didn't get another.
Yeah, I
was
did not
right,
either.
but it was counter. It was correct until I got hit with a 2-stack.
I
Yeah,
just I
that was-
don't know how to determine clockwise or counterclockwise.
The picture that I posted a while ago, remember?
Yeah, it's the way they're facing. You just trace, trace their looking direction. See if they're looking clockwise or
Do you
counterclockwise.
remember that little screenshot I took with the arrows?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That-
it's literally that.
If that facing that I posted is clockwise,
I think we're out of time for this instance.
Yeah.
yeah, we are.
So what happened?
I'm gonna eat
Yeah,
some
my mind's
dinner.
a little scattered, so I am kind of leaning on you guys for today.
That's okay,
Yeah.
man.
That's,
Everyone's doing really good. Let's take a... What is this, a 15? Probably? Have some
yeah,
food.
a 15-minute.
Splash cold water on your face if you start getting tired. Walk around a bit, get some fresh air.
Fresh air, gross.
Zeph will tell us when to come back because he knows how to do basic math with the clock.
15 to. Or 45 past. Whatever you prefer.
45. Wonder what I can. Oh, I can actually go make a factor, man. Let's go. While we were raiding chat, I got my delivery from my factor box. So I can go make one right now, which is perfect. Perfect. It'll only take a couple minutes. So I'll BRB. Gonna make a snack. Let me change this. Thank you for watching so far, everybody. I hope you're enjoying Prague. I'm having a great time. Starting to get a little bit tired. We're gonna go until 4 p.m. local time. You can see it in the top right. It's 1:30 right now, so we got another 2.5 hours from right now. And then we'll wrap up for today, and then we'll start again tomorrow at 3 a.m. But I'm gonna go make some food before we get started with this last lockout. Let me go see what I can make. All right, be right back.